is laser cut. You can use these on this side.
Oh, they're nice.
And on, I will look how, yes, yes, a little bit like this, come around behind these shutters.
Mm-hmm.
And like this. Okay, and then I want to put some more flowers here, and I will combine these flowers with paper flowers too, and then you get more dimension here. Look what I have, what's matching. Yes, it's wonderful. We use this one. I take one of these, put this here, and now I take a part from here, from the mold, and put this part behind this, like this one, and one smaller here on the side. And perhaps I take another part from this, like here. You can use all the parts from these molds. You don't have to use the whole ornament. I like it very much to use only the parts, only the swirls from these parts, from these ornaments. Okay, now we have this one. It's so nice. I want to use these too. Perhaps I do it like this. Yes, it's nice.
Just while you're doing that, Blanche, we've had a question.
Yes.
I'm not sure who's asked it because it's coming from the call centre, but could you run through again what sort of mediums you can pop in the moulds?
Okay, yes, it's no problem. This one it's resin. I put it 20 minutes before 9 and put it inside. And you have two options how you work. You see here, I don't fill these perfectly. I fill only the half one. If you do it like this, only the half one, you have a really thin mold form,
right,
or a really thin ornament when it's I remove this now. When it's removed, you see it's very thin now. It's not so for, and this one it's a thicker now. You see the difference. It's a little bit thicker here. If you fill it totally. When you do it like I do the thin one, it's easy to bend them when you heat these, and you can take parts. This is really nice. You have so many parts here. I often cut these like this. You see here and here. Then this is, wait, and like this. You have one wonderful swirl. You have this swirl. You can cut it here again. We have 3 wonderful swirls if you work like these, and this is perfectly for paper crafting. This is resin. Resin, the same are for these, for the cameos. You can work with resin on every mold form. If you work with Hearty, I have Hearty here too. If you work with Hearty, this one is, and this one, it's from Hearty. It's air dry clay. It's very flexible when it's dry. Now it's dry. And here I have a tip from you. If you fill ornaments like these with Hearty, normally you have a problem to remove these with Hearty. If you put the filled form in your freezer for half an hour, it's very easy to take the form out, to take the ornament out of the form. It's a tip. Put it in the freezer for half an hour, and you can remove these. It's no problem. Wait, if I have the small one here, really small and really thin things from Hearty, and when they are dry, they are flexible, and they are very light, and you can work with them. Look here, they are really flexible. And here, this one, this is from Deco Clay. It's like plaster. You can work with these. This is the same. This is Deco Clay too.
Okay. Right.
The difference from Deco Clay or plaster is you can't bend them because they are strong, and when they are hardened, that's all you can do. They are flat, and you can only use them flat. You can't bend them. If you use resin, you can bend them. If you heat it again, you can bend them. That's not a problem. And all the molds are food safe.
Yes.
It means you can put chocolate inside, you can put fondant inside, for cakes, for everything.
Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much, Blanche. Sadly, do you know what? We've run out of time here.
Yes, I finished this object, if you like. It's no time. Oh, it's no time? Okay.
Bless you.
We will see you tomorrow morning.
Yes, yeah, brilliant, Blanche. But that looks brilliant so far. So thank you so much, Blanche. There you go, having a little look at it. Oh, did we see it? Did we see it? Is she gone? There it is. Nice, nice stuff. Thank you very much, Blanche. You have a nice night.
You're welcome. Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye, thank you. There you go. So that was, of course, Blanche live via Skype. She'll be back at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Just to say, going back to the moulds as well, if you are going to use food, then you need to keep one set for food and one set purely for any of the clays or the resins, just to be on the safe side. Now, the complete collection, we are now approaching 40% of the stock gone. And again, just to do the maths for you, if you were to go for them individually, they've all got an £8 saving, which carries over. Then in the two different options of the one-day special, there's a further £6 saving, so that's £30 on your top option. That's £30 that carries over on the bottom option, so we're now up to £60 saving. Then, if you're a Freedom member, you get an extra £20.99 off. We've also got it on FlexiBuy. 3 payments instead of 2. There you go, 3 payments of £32.98. And of course your postage is covered as well. So 366602 is your item number. Oh, and don't forget, you will get a gift with purchase. It'll be a bit of a lucky dip on which one that you get, but that's one per customer, and it is while stocks last. Right, as ever, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee, and we'll see you after this short break.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Lovely to have your company. I'm Scott Worsfold with you, and it is Tuesday morning, 15th day after Valentine's. So I've got nothing to try and remember today, which is all good. Lovely to have your company. I'm delighted to... she's 2-1 up on the coffees on me. It's lovely Laura, my first show with Laura. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. It's our first time on a show together.
It is our first show. It's exciting.
First show. Let's hope it's not our last.
Hopefully.
That's like the... you're already... now, Laura's already said, mornings are tough. two of the coffees, you've 2 coffees up on me. So, you know... But,
no, 1 up now.
Well, 1 up now. Yeah, I did have one.
1 up.
A lot of milk, so I could get it down quite quick as well. But listen, this is my very first show, actually, that I've got with HunkyDory, and these look absolutely beautiful. There may be some people watching, a bit like me, that has not had a chance to see them or look at them in any detail. So what can you tell us a bit about the company, Laura, to start with?
So it's a UK-based company, and we try and manufacture as much as we can here in the UK. Now, HunkyDory has been going, I think, for about 14 years now, and it's kind of grown and grown. So you may know HunkyDory, first of all, for our adorable Scoreboard, which is our cardstock that you can score perfectly and you don't get any cracking, any creases, anything in your printed cardstock, which we'll show you as we go through the show.
We will.
Because that comes in all of our collections. And our quality of our foiling, which you'll see in the toppers and the different collections as we go through. But this one that we've got today is an amazing collection.
They are absolutely beautiful.
They're
and the
lovely.
colours are really gorgeous as well.
They are. This is an amazing collection, because in this one, like normally we might bring you a collection that's themed, so you might have like florals, or you might have different themes going through collections. Now this one covers so many different occasions. So this is the type of kit that you're going to buy. Yeah. So if you make and sell your cards, because you can make and sell with HunkyDory, so you can make and sell as much as you want, this is the type of kit that you want to get in your stash, so that throughout the year you can just grab something and you know that you've got every occasion that might come up in the year covered with this collection, because you've got so many different occasions covered. Like you've seen Mother's Day, we've got baby then, and look at the holographic foiling on that topper.
They are gorgeous.
So every topper you'll see you've got different foiling going throughout this, which is amazing. Like we've got our lovely crackled one on there to give it that vintage look. So you've got World's Greatest Dad. Lovely one. We always say men cards are the most awkward things to make.
What are you saying about us?
Just men in general. You're really awkward.
Well, to be honest, it's within 2 minutes, everybody. You've got me sussed already. You're right, though. You're absolutely right.
Now this one again. This could be for teens. It could be for male, female cards. You got that lovely crackled foil on there. But celebration, that could be anything. That could be a congratulations, birthday. Lovely toppers in that one.
Oh, you see, celebrate when there's a corked bottle waiting to go and some champagne glasses. Like you say, it could be for absolutely anything. Any occasion
so many different occasions. You've got lots of different colourways in here as well. So again, this one could be male or female with the lovely blue and the golds. Now, this one, Bon Voyage, this could be for so many different things. It could be somebody leaving for a new job, going travelling, you know, moving to university. It could be for so many different occasions. That one, you've got the lovely silver foiling. So you'll see going through this, you've got different foiled effects going throughout it.
Lovely mix, actually, like you say, through all of these. And a real sort of eclectic kind of mix as well with these ones, almost like, you know, your oil paintings and those.
All of the artwork in there is completely different. So I think in this collection, you have got something covered for everybody. Like, as you flick through the toppers, I think it's one of those collections where when you see the images, you think of somebody instantly that you could give the card to. So maybe it'd be somebody's birthday, maybe you got a grandson, granddaughter, that one, Valentine's. I mean, look at that one with the pots.
That's brilliant.
The house, you know, again, new home, but with the pots, that could be for so many, that could just be a gardener's birthday card.
Yeah,
so, you know, you can mix and match these up. They are absolutely, I love this one.
Nice.
With
nice
the old car, it's so lovely. So you've got your wedding in there. You've literally got every occasion you can think of going throughout the year covered.
Really, I mean, pretty much we have got every occasion gone from good luck to new homes.
This one, can you see the green foiling?
Yeah.
So something really different with our mirror on there, which is what the quality that HunkyDory is known for. Really lovely. It really makes them pop.
There we go, you see. Covered us awkward dads again. We're there with it. Another colour I always wanted, never got. But no, they are lovely though. I mean, from the florals to the font as well for the sentiments that are in there.
Yeah, you've got lots of different sentiments in here. You have border strips in here, so you can see they fill every single page. You've got no space wasted on these. You've got sympathy covered as well. Really nice tones in there. So it's nice to have
a brilliant collection, like you say, from absolutely everything. We've got every age, every sort of occasion that's going from that, actually.
Yeah, and you can make and sell. So think about making and selling with these. Now that's just your 16 topper sheets.
Wow.
You also get two, so you get printed adorable scoreable in there as well. Now your printed adorable scoreable is your background card. Now it is strong enough that you can actually score it and use it as actual card itself.
Right.
And you get one sheet which is printed and one sheet which is printed, and you can't find them, can you?
No, I can't find them. Did you see the? Did you see? Look, you see, I told you, Dad, we're rubbish. We are rubbish. Where is it?
They must be in this. They must have put them in,
have they been
in
put
there.
Here? Ooh. Hang on, glasses up, glasses down.
Yeah, that's it.
That's them. So I just move that like that way. Now I'm just going to ruin the whole of the shot, by the way.
Just ruin the whole thing.
There.
So
well, we've got a still of it, but I've done it now.
So
there we go.
Right, so your printed cardstock comes with. Now, for every topper sheet you have, you get 2 of the printed backgrounds to go with it.
Right.
So you'll get one foiled and one printed and foiled.
Okay.
So,
These are
but
great.
I always say HunkyDory put as much artwork into the backgrounds as they do the toppers.
Oh, brilliant.
You can cut into these, use these as toppers on their own. You can use them for matte and layering if you wanted to, just use them as your background cards. But all of these are printed with our adorable scoreable. So you can score these. You're not going to get that crack when you're scoring them. So you could turn these into your concept cards if you wanted to. But you can just go in, cut them out, like cut these corners out. Put your dies in and cut the images out, and you've got another topper to use. Cut them down into border strips. They are going to make the kit go so much further.
They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Really, really, and you can feel the quality, you know, it's the first time I've held them and everything.
It's 350 GSM as well.
Yeah,
so if you do want to score them, cut them down, use them as your concept cards. It's strong enough that it is going to hold your card.
Apart from the actual nail varnish on there, that's just how I like to look in the bath, basically, exactly the same. Yeah. I don't know if I've shared too much there first thing in the morning, everyone, but maybe not quite so many bubbles. But yeah, I mean, they are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous, and you really can feel the quality again that you've got within these. And there's so many different sort of looks with all of these that you can work with. I mean, the actual machinations of what you can do with the toppers and with the cards as well to work with.
It does, and it really does cover every occasion. So then you've got that. Now, to add into that, you also get your inserts.
Oh, yes, okay.
Now, your printed inserts, what we do, your inserts are here, they're behind you.
Oh, hang on. Yes. Thank goodness you're here, Laura. Thank you.
So you've got your printed inserts. Now, your insert matches up with your background card.
Right.
So you can put your insert in, and that is going to coordinate up with the topper that's on your front of your card. Now, you don't have to use these as inserts. You can use them as background papers if you wanted to. They are printed in a muted tone. Now, what we do is, with our printed inserts, we don't put sentiments on them. Okay, so we purposely don't do this so that you can get your sentiment in the centre, whatever size card you were making. If you were cutting these down because you want that main image in your insert, maybe you're making a 6x6 card, you're cutting it down so your main image, that window is in that insert. You can then stamp an image on, or if you wanted to, put these in your printer, print a verse on there, and then you can set your verse or your sentiment where you want it, so you know then that it's going to match in depending on how you cut these down. We want you to get the most out of these, and we know a lot of people do cut these down and use them as background papers and things as well, because there's so much artwork in here.
They are really lovely.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, yeah, and you're getting a load of them in here as well.
Yeah, you get 3 of each design.
That's huge amounts from all of these. And we're still not done. We're still not done.
And then you get our little book of toppers. Now, our little books are so popular. I know people collect these. People have got every single one that we've ever brought out. They are amazing. You get 144 sheets in here.
Wow.
You get 4 of each design. So what that means is, straight away, you could pull one of these out, matte and layer it onto some memory card. You could make 144 cards, and sell them. If
Wow.
you sold them for £1 a card, that's £144 just from that book.
That's pretty good going there.
You can
That's
cut
good
these up
going.
if you want to, decoupage these up, cut out the cake, decoupage up the car. You can make some really lovely cards with these, but all of the cards, the artwork in this, you'll notice from the main collection.
Yes,
now,
yeah.
it can be slightly different, but it's all the same theme. So you will get some in here slightly different to the actual toppers,
Right,
but they're
okay.
great to work together as well. If you wanted to cut out elements from the little book, use them as embellishments, our little ephemera while you're decorating your other cards with the toppers. You can do that as well.
They are, honestly, you're getting so much in here, and I'm glad you're here to explain and go through for me. I need to just show just a couple of examples as well that you can have a little look at and how they all work together. I've gone back to the bath one again. I don't know why. Just,
It's your favourite.
I think it's
I
a
think it's your
favourite.
favourite.
Slightly different on the toes, but that's about it, really. But really, really nice. And again, every single one, you'd think, when you look at these like that they're actually from different kits. You know, with regards, because
Yes.
they are so different, what you're seeing and the style that you're getting. And the
Yeah,
images
because
from
normally
those.
we do, when we bring you a kit, it's themed, so all the toppers will kind of work together in the background. But this is just an all-round year collection. This is one that you're going to be able to go to and grab. You know, it's one of these, for me, because when I first started card making, I used to go to craft fairs and make and sell my cards and things. This is one that I just get in my stash, because you always get somebody that'll, message you or phone you and say, oh, can you make me like a celebration card? Can you make me a good luck card? You know, this is the type of kit that you want this. You can just grab, because obviously you can make and sell with these as much as you like, which is amazing.
Brilliant.
But
really...
the artwork, I think, is really nice. And the way that they've been designed, you know, I think there's something in here that'll work for so many different age groups and so many different occasions.
Yeah, they really do. And honestly, you've got so many different types. I've got more samples I'll show as the hour goes on as well. But really, really lovely. Basically, whatever the occasion, whatever the style, whatever the age as well, to be honest, that you're making that card for, then you've got it covered in this kit with everything you got. The whole lot. 144909. So with that saving, it's also on Flexi. So your first payment of two is under £20, £19.99. There's two payments of those for yourself to go for the complete collection of everything you're going to get in there. So it's so much in that one bundle. Really, really good to go for. Right, now we've also got for you, and you may have already found it on the website, the sentiments book that we're finding that's in there. Now, I'm hearing this is always very, very popular anyway, the sentiments book.
Yes, it is. So basically, like you've just seen our little book. So if you are somebody that collects our little books, or maybe you're going for that collection today and this is your first little book. So let's just say you're going to use all of those pages as individual toppers. So that's 144 toppers. Obviously, you're going to need 144 sentiments to go with it. Now, this little book is our newest one. So this is our 22 collection. There's nothing in there dated for this year, let me just say, because I have been asked this. It's just so you know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's no like, yay, we're out of lockdown or anything. It's just because it's our newest one. Now, in this, you have got gold and silver foiling going throughout. You have got all of these are pre-die cut for you, so all you're going to do is just pop these out and they're ready to go.
And I can see already from the flexing of this as well that they're going to pop out very easily.
Yeah, they are.
Brilliant.
And they are all in our most popular, adorable, scoreable colours.
Right.
Now, as you flick through, you will see you have a colour in here that's going to work in with any topper that you can see. You've got so many different colours in here, and you've got the gold and the silver foiling, so you're going to get something in here that goes with everything. I love the actual sentiments in here as well. You've got like mum and dad. You've got those relatives in here as well. You know, as well as the ones that you want if you are making and selling like that, like baby boy, anniversary, congratulations, happy retirement. You know, you've got those relatives in there as well, which is really lovely.
Yeah, you've got them all, whether people are leaving or whether they found out they're having babies, etc. It's brilliant. You know, hip hip hooray, it's your birthday. We've got Easter wishes on there as well, so different points, like you say, wishing you happy Father's Day for us awkward ones as well, just to say. But there's some really nice ones again that you can just really personalise, can't you, to go from those.
They are absolutely lovely and always so popular, like I said, because if you are using the topper book, you know, you're going to need those extra sentiments to go in there with them.
Yeah, and honestly, these are gorgeous. You're in my thoughts today and always. There's in there. Happy Valentine's. You're okay. You've got plenty of time to make it for next year now, because we're a day after, you know. But really lovely. Over 600 sentiments there for under £12, which is absolutely brilliant. This is really one of those that you're going to have. You're just going to be coming back to, aren't you? For all your projects.
It is. It's amazing, and it is definitely one of those must-have things to grab in your stash.
Really, really good deal for that one. Go for that now if you can. Do 072 995 11.99 for all of those. Absolutely brilliant to go for that one. You can't go wrong. Now, this I'm also really excited about for you, because you've got some. I've seen Parchment and worked with that before. These are lovely in the styles that they've got.
This is cheating.
This is really lovely.
No, this is our white on white parchment.
Yeah.
So basically, you have got so many different designs in here. I think it's 8 different designs.
Yes, I think it's 8 in total.
Yeah, 2 of each. Now, do you want some cardstock?
Have we got something I can put behind? That would be. We're getting
some.
It's coming.
So basically, you may have seen like Parchment, where you go in, you know, and you can spend hours like making your actual pattern with your parchment. So this is kind of like our cheated way. So this is our printed parchment. It's white on white, so it gives you that effect.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
Parchment. They are stunning. You've got a lace effect, a tile effect. You've got a wood grain effect. You've got like a splat effect in here. So you've got something that's going to mix and match in with different collections you might have at home. It's going to mix and match in with the collection that we've got on the show today as well. They are absolutely stunning.
That's really nice, that.
They really are, and because it's that white, you know, just depending on what colour cardstock you put behind it, it's going to work really well with that, and you're going to get the colour coming through. And then because you've got it on white, because it's white on white.
I'm just going to take that away. I found some cardstock. Maddie's done a lovely job for us. I'm bringing some over so I can show some.
Because it's printed onto white. You really, there you go. Like, you can see how much the white pops when you put some colour behind it. But you still get that colour coming through. So you can still kind of see that black coming through. And it's going to be the same whether you put pink or blue or purple behind it. So these are going to work in really lovely.
That's pretty, isn't it?
They are
lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, the actual image on them is really sharp as well.
They are absolutely gorgeous. You could cut these down and just use these as like border strips if you wanted to. Use them as your backgrounds, use them in aperture cards. They are absolutely gorgeous, and they just add in a really nice different texture to your card as well.
Yes, I've got it. Look, now we've got it there. And Manny's brought over there. I'm going to show one more just so, yeah, there we go. Look at that. There we go. $9.99, 16 sheets, so 8 designs, 2 of each of those. 537130. Really, really, really good offer there to go for this morning. Shop ahead. There are loads and loads and loads, of course, all on the website for you to be having a good look at, which I know that you're going to be wanting. Maybe we're talking about the adorable Scoreboard. How about this? Already busy here. This is going to give you 50 sheets of your A4 and that 350 GSM. So these are absolutely fabulous when we're talking about, you know, for your construction to be working with, and you're just looking for that really lovely mix of colours. Then how about these ones? $11.99, 506898. Already busy for these. Like I say, a lot of people are already shopping ahead and going for it. So loads and loads and loads of reasons for you to pop those into your basket. They'll give you 25 colours in total. Huge array actually there, and there'll be 2 of each of those colours, so a lovely collection for you to be working with. If you are just waking up, it's a very good morning. I want to say good morning to everyone that's on Facebook with us as well, to all the team there, Heather, David, and Crystal, May, everybody, the lot, if you're all there. Laura is here with us. So, Laura, what are we going to be starting with this morning?
Okay, so I thought I'd start off with those awkward men's cards.
Good, because, yeah, that's good. See, after what we talked about earlier on, I'm impressed.
Okay, so what I've done is I've got my card blank here from HunkyDory. Now, we always bring you our card blanks. And all I've done is I've just scored my front in half just to make my card shape. So I've got my card shape there, ready to go.
Right.
Now I'm going to put this flat for a sec. Now, my background here I'm going to use, so this is the adorable Scoreboard printed sheet that comes with the car. Okay, now what I've done, let me just move that out of the way just to show you. Now the card comes, so the printed sheet that you get in your collection, imagine if that was full, it comes like this.
Right.
So that's how it comes to you. Now I've just gone with my craft knife and cut that bit out. So I've had that bit there that I can use as a background, and then I've got this border here. Okay. So this I'm going to use for my background first. I'll come back to the next bit.
Nice bit of paisley, like that.
It's really nice, and they fit in so well. Now, like I said, you do get different foiled effects going throughout the collection, but for this one, it's got silver in. So I'm using my silver Marie, and I'm using our double-sided finger lift tape as well.
Oh, looking at that for a second was like those mirrors at the fairground.
They are so good. The quality of our mirror is amazing.
To see a reflection like that going through, like that, wow.
And then I'm using that background from that printed cardstock. So like I said, you can use the printed cardstock just as much as you are going to use everything else in that collection. It really does go a long way. So that is going to mat on there. So I've got that there with that just frame of that mirror. And now I'm going to put a strip of that same silver mirror on here. And again with my finger lift tape. So I'm just going to pull that off.
That's a nice thing about this collection as well, though, Laurie, you know, because you have got so many foiled elements. And those on cards and all that, they always give that little extra punch, don't they? They always look.
Yeah, it's just that luxury.
Yeah, it is.
It's that little extra luxury part, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, I've got this, and I've done the exact same thing. Okay, so like I did with my card, I've scored in half and then at a quarter. And you can do this, because like I said, it is 350 GSM. It's strong enough that you can do these things with them. So if you want to turn your backgrounds into your concept cards, you can do that. Now I'm just going to add some of my tape on there, and I'm just going to put some tape on this bottom half, but I'm not on the rest of it, just the end bit, okay? So, but you can use glue if you want to. I just find it a lot quicker and easier using my finger lift tape. Now this, pull that out. So this now is going to mat on to there. So just leaving me that bit of a border. And then if I open this out, I'm going to pull my tape off here.
You see, if a card got sent to me like this, I'd be, yeah, it's aspirational, you see, rather than my card parked up outside, you know, Tesco's or another supermarket. It's not the same as that, is it? That's what you want. One of those parts up outside.
Do you like your cars, yeah?
Well, yeah, I like that one. I was always getting, you know, even when I was about 5 or 6, you know, this is the thing though, you know, we joked about it earlier on, but for cards for dads or for any, at 5 years old, I was getting cards that say, well done on your 4th, of some granddad fishing. Do you know what I mean? And you look at that and you go, wow, thanks. Everyone else is getting Spider-Man or something like that. And I got
and you had a fishing
Grandad
card.
Bert, you know, nothing wrong with Grandad Bert's, you know, but or a 1962 Grand Prix, which that's better, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? That's what you know the cards I'm talking about that you can find in the bargain bin. But this, I'm liking this. We're not that hard to please. Just don't give us Uncle Bert.
Do you know what though? I think these would be great for women as well. Like women like their cars as well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure if I had a sister, they would have got the same card, probably. Bought back then.
Now this is one of the border strips. So like I said, in your topper sheet, you get borders as well that you can use as ribbons and things. And all I've done is I've just cut almost to make like a little tail.
Flag edge, yeah.
Yeah. So I've done that. So that is going along there as well. So there's my card. So you can see now our card is coming together. And then all I've done from the actual topper sheet is I've pulled out one of the main toppers, which is going to sit there, and I've pulled out one of the sentiments. Now this has actually got a hole in for a tag, so you could use these for gifts and things as well, but I've left that in because I want to use it as my sentiments. So it says all geared up, less party. I've put some of my HunkyDory foam on the back. So this is just going to sit there. And then I've got this, and again, all I've done, because you've got your silver foiling on here already, all I've done is I've just used a bit of our adorable Scoreboard just to mat in black around there. So just to frame it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So you can see you've got that lovely silver foil, but then you've got that black mat behind it, which is really lovely, and that coordinates in with the collection, because you can see you could have done it in red, you could have done it in black, grey, so, you know, different colours, which I think is really nice. You could have done it in the green to go in with the background, which is really nice.
Yeah, I do like that green and that paisley behind it. That's really nice as well. Lovely colours.
They are. I love the pattern in the background as well.
Yeah.
So then you can see, so there's our card. So you can see, so go in, you know, that now is just, you know, I've used one of my little toppers and one of the sentiments, but the main element from that is from the actual background. So do go into your backgrounds and have a look at using them in different things. Like if you wanted to, you could have just used that, you know, you didn't have to put that bit in. You could have just used the car on its own. But go in and mix and match them up. Make different card shapes. This is part of the fun of it. And because you know it's 350 GSM, it's adorable, Scoreboard, you know you can do these things with it.
Got you. In fact, I've noticed that a lot of these cards, they do all have some like their extra folds in there, extra features in there as well. It's not just your sort of normal sort of gate open, etc. You know, but they're really, really nice actually. And there are so many. I mean, with the toppers, the foiling is quality. I have to say, you know, it really does stand out and it looks lovely. And that's why you're getting such lovely elements that you can do. You know, and you're getting so many as well within this, you know, that you've got so many options to be working with, again, on so many different ideas. So, you know, for New Baby, we're talking about, or we've also got, which is some lovely, lovely artwork in there, almost like your paintings, but again, really, really lovely with the foil again and working with it. Again, those toppers coming through, you've got that card. It is 350 GSM, so you know when you are putting these together, they're really going to stand strong and be really nicely for your all of your construction work on that as well. Let's just show this one also that's come through that you can see. Again, really, really lovely. You're getting so many elements. I can't believe, actually, how many you're going to be getting within the book and the toppers. And, of course, you've got the inserts to go through it. And then, of course, you've got your adorable Scoreboards and all that. I mean, they are really, really lovely. And the palette is brilliant. Like I say, from children, men, women on here, occasions, the whole lot. So I think, as you were saying, it's one of those things, just have this, because you're always going to use them. There's always be an occasion.
Yeah, there is. And what I like about it, there's nothing... The artwork and the themes that they've put in here, there's nothing dated. So even if this kit, you get this collection and it goes over to next year or the year after, there's nothing in here that's going to go out of fashion. No. Everything in here is really nice imagery that you're going to be able to use year in and year out.
They are really fun elements and also really genuine, sincere as well, which is lovely. Lovely colours and lovely quality that you're working with. If you are just waking up to us, you want to go for this the whole lot, this is brilliant. 144,909, £17 saving that we're looking at here, which is absolutely huge. That's £39.97, and it is, of course, available on Flexes. 2 payments of £19.99. I think we've got a little picture of everything that you can see, because I've ruined the display a little bit because I started looking at stuff, you know, and picked things up, and I got stared at by our floor manager, but nothing new there. The inserts, we've got the books to look at there, all that wonderful card stock as well that's in there, and there's huge amounts. So really, really, really good value to pop that into your basket. So all on the website if you want to shop ahead. Some, I think, will have already come across and seen the magazine that we have got for you here as well. This is issue 63. Talk to us a little bit about this, because I missed out on the last 62. So tell me what I can expect to find in here then to go through, because there may be some people that's new to it as well. That's you know.
Now, when you flick through this collection, if you are new to HunkyDory, this is an amazing book to get, because it's going to give you hints and tips of using our collections in different ways, maybe using the adorable Scoreboard in ways that you haven't used before. Now, when you go through, you'll see you've got step-by-step instructions in here for every single project. So if you aren't somebody maybe that's new to card making, this is a lovely thing to get. It's going to guide you through the card making process. There's lots of different things in here. Now, you'll see in here as well, there's lots of inspiration in here from different collections that we have brought. Now, this is our newest one, so I can already see our newest bird song collection on the front. So you're going to see things in here that have just come out, And there's going to be a little sneak peek in here of things that are coming up as well.
Okay, okay.
But
good.
the lovely thing I like about these is maybe, you know, you're looking at this collection now and you haven't got those exact toppers or background. You can still do the same thing with the collection we've got today.
Oh, yeah,
you can still do the same design, just change the toppers. There you go, memorable moments. So you can see there are inspiration there from the kit that we've got on today.
There we are. See?
So there's lots of hints and tips, lots of instructions in here as well. So, you know, if you are new, this is amazing to get.
Absolutely.
Maybe even if you're not new, it's just nice to get some inspiration.
Yes.
If you are new to HunkyDory, this is a nice one to get to actually like test the water if you want, because you get the book, you get a collection with it, and you get a die. So it's a nice way to actually, you know, have a trial of our products, see if you like them. And, you know, just to get a little bit, or maybe it's just, you know, it's just a nice little gift from you to you.
It is brilliant, and also I just want to draw your attention, when you start seeing normally your project magazines that are coming through, you know the kind of prices that you can be paying, and, you know, don't get me wrong, they're all absolutely jam-packed. The price this is $8.99. You're going to be getting your die. You get 85 projects in there. You've actually got the die itself to be working with, plus you're also going to be getting, and if you're enjoying again everything else in there, all included as well, more of those toppers to be working with, which is, I mean, it's a really good price point again for those.
Yeah, I would be paying this just for this kit, for the paper kit. Now, you can see this is exactly the same as our main collection. This is nothing, you know, it's not no less quality, it's exactly the same quality. You've still got that quality, adorable, scoreable, and the foiling going throughout this. So if you are somebody, maybe you've never tried one of our collections, maybe you've never tried one of our kits, this is an amazing one to get. So you get your topper sheet, you get printed adorable scoreable, which you can see here. Now this
is... same again, 350 GSM, same again, it feels that you can feel
still adorable scoreable, so you can still score this, emboss this, you're not going to get any creasing or cracking in your score. But in this one as well, you also get double-sided papers in there as well. So you're going to be able to use your cardstock, you're going to be able to use your double-sided papers, and you are going to be able to make some absolutely stunning cards with this.
They really are lovely.
They are, and it's a nice mix. So, like I said, if you are somebody that's never tried HunkyDory, maybe you've looked at our collections and thought, you know, I want to have a go, I'm not sure, this is a lovely one to get. So these are your papers now. So all of these are double-sided for you as well, so you just got to decide which one you want to use.
Really nice.
But they are, and everything in this coordinates. So this whole collection has been put together by the team at HunkyDory. All these backgrounds work together, the papers work together. So, you know, when I first started card making, that was the thing I found the hardest, was actually putting colours together.
Oh, right.
Because, you know, you can get like 10 things that are pink, but they'll all be a different shade of pink, so they don't work together.
Right.
So, you know, to get a collection like this, where everything has been designed, everything works together, all of the colours are the same shade, they all work together. So all the hard work's been done for you. All you've got to do is just have fun actually designing your cards.
Do you know what? Now we've looked through that as well together on that. The price point was already fantastic. When you start thinking of an issue that's got so many projects in there, was it 85 projects, did we say? 85 projects in there.
And you can still make and sell. So that kit that we've just showed you can still make and sell from that kit as well. So even if you got the magazine, got the kit, and you just wanted a little play, or maybe you've lost your mojo, copy all the cards that are in the magazine and then sell them. You can do that.
They are, honestly, you're getting so much in there. The papers themselves, for $8.99 as a topper kit with the papers in there on top of that.
Yeah, this is what I said. I would pay $8.99 just for the kit.
That is great.
Then the die.
A die in there. Now, you think about how much you normally pay for a single die to work with. And again, there's a lot going on in that die. It's a really lovely die to be working with.
It's a nice one. You can easily go in and snip that down as well to use them as individual elements or build them up in decoupage one. It's a lovely one to paper piece as well.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous, that one. And then you've actually got the inspiration in the magazine to go through as well. So if you are just starting off, 85 projects in there for the whole thing. $8.99 only. It's very, very busy here. Some people had already spotted this on the website already, but now we sort of introduced it to you. And I think more people are... You've had a coffee now, haven't you? I can see 962 668. Beautiful papers. They are double-sided papers as well. Don't forget your cardstock in there. Again, it's the whole brilliant 350 GSM, so you're getting quality throughout all of this. Lovely colours, lovely projects. The projects, again, this is going to go hand in hand. If you're going for that kit to start with that we've been talking about, you saw there already a couple of examples of how you're able to work with that, some more inspiration to go with it. So, if you can stretch, pop this one into your basket as well as that original kit that we've just been looking at as well. A perfect way to go together. I just think you're going to get more toppers as well, more papers to work with. It's a way of extending on that first kit that we've actually got for you on the show. 962668 is your item code. It's $8.99. What a brilliant introduction to HunkyDory if you, like me, have never actually first of all come across them and sort of seen it. And just as Laura was saying, just a lovely way of introducing yourself and loads of inspiration and materials to be working with. So really, really good deal. What a lovely deal to wake up to this morning. Is that perfect, that, isn't it? Also, the cardstock that we've got, the adorable Scoreboard. It's a bit tricky to say first thing in the morning. I need another coffee. We have got it here. This is really busy here this morning. A4 sheet you're looking at there. I think it's 50 in total that you're getting, and you're getting 25 different colours and 2 of each that you've got that for $11.99 only. 506898. I mean, just to very quickly on that, on the adorable Scoreboard, I mean, what sort of feedback do you get regarding that? Why is it that people enjoy and like working with that so much? Is it literally because you can work with it and you've got no damage, nothing at all to your projects at the end of it?
So HunkyDory have always done printed cardstock, but before, when you used to score adorable Scoreboard, printed cardstock, it would crack, and that was just, it kind of became part of crafting. There was no getting around it. You know, if you had a printed cardstock and you scored it, it would crack and you'd get that white coming through, you know, and it was kind of just one of those things. There was nothing you could do about it. And HunkyDory, actually, it took them a long time.
I bet.
And they visited a lot of different places. And I've got no idea how it works. I just say it's bendy ink.
Okay.
Bendy ink.
Yeah.
So basically, and that's what it is. When you score it, when you emboss it, it bends. And it will just bend the ink, and so you don't get any of that cracking, you don't get any of that white coming through anymore, which is amazing. So you can still get the artwork that you can see in our printed backgrounds, but you can do so much with it. And that's one thing I love about Adorable Scoreboard. It's one of those cardstocks you can get where you know it doesn't matter what you want to do, that cardstock will do it. You know, there's nothing worse than you know, you can buy cards and then you think, right, that card is for this, that card is for that, that card is for that. You know, you can just get this. You've got a different array of colours, and then you know it's going to do anything that you want it to do.
Definitely have a go. Again, if you haven't tried it before, and you think, just be interested to see, you know, what different, final piece that you get compared to what you have been working with. Just worth having a look at. And you've got a lovely sort of colour collection to have there in your stash to be working for. Really lovely, beautiful pastels you can see over there with the pinks, the blues, the greens all coming through there. 506898, perfect construction card for $11.99, which is a really good deal. We've also got some card blanks for you as well. Now, we've got some variables in here with your different sizes. We've got your 5x5 size to be working for. You've got 8x4 that you can be looking at. You've got your 6x6, 7x7s, massive collection. Your 8x8s, A size. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're all on there now. A6 that you've got. Oh, there's a huge amount. You've got your 7x5s. And you've got your brilliant DLs also in there. So it's all of your blanks and your envelopes in there. Great way of making sure you're never shy of having those in your stash. $9.99, 041472. It would have been easy to say the sizes you wouldn't get, really, because there's a lot in there, isn't there? Look at them all. I've never seen that quite so busy. Right, all of those for you. Okie dokie. What are we going to be looking at next then, Laura?
Right, so I've taken one of my card base blanks. And what I've done, so this is an 8x8 card, and I've just cut an inch off, so it's 7x8, because I just wanted it to be not so square. So I've just cut an inch off that side. Okay, now I'm going to do my insert first, because I always forget to do my insert when I'm demoing, so I always put my insert in first. Now I've got this insert, so you can see it's the insert that I'm going to use that matches in with the topper that I'm going to be using. So this is just going to fit on there. Now, what I tend to do is I will only put tape on a part of my insert. So if I open this up, so this bit will stay loose. That's just my preference of how I like to put an insert in. You know, how you want to do it is completely up to you, but I've just put tape on there.
Right.
So I've got my card, my insert is in. Now I'm using some silver mirror for this one because we've got silver in the toppers that we're going to be using. So again, with our finger lift tape, just pulling that off there. And then I'm just going to put this silver mirror on there just to frame my card. So this is just going to be my outside mat. Now for my background, I'm going to use some of that parchment. So can you see when I put that onto that mirror, you just get that white.
That's nice.
Can you see the pattern? Now this is the lace one. It's absolutely stunning. There's so much detail in these. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see my tape there, but I'm going to pull that off now, and that bit's going to be covered. Now, parchment, what I tend to do is I'll put tape or glue on something maybe that I'm covering. Like I haven't put tape along the side here because I like the parchment to be loose.
Right.
So it's completely up to you. If you use a wet glue, like if you use our, one of our craft glue. So if you use something like that,
okay,
that dries clear, so you won't see that glue anyway. Right. So it just depends on how you're using your parchment. You know what bars you're going to see. Like for this, I'm just using double-sided tape, and even when I put this down, it kind of fades away when you put it down. But this middle bit is going to be covered anyway. But you'll see now when I actually put this down.
They are really pretty.
So you can hardly see the tape.
No, can't.
So even, you know, depending on what you're doing with it, is how you're going to use it. Now, what I've done now is I've got some mirror here that I've cut down into a border. Now this, look at the foiling on that. Now this is just a part of your background card again. Right. But look at the foiling there. Now you've got the accent foiling there in the image, and then you've got this gorgeous frame foiled around the background.
That's really nice, that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours in this one. And you can see you've got lace design faded into that background. So that's why I've used the lace one from that parchment.
The other nice thing about in this bundle as well is there's some really good sizes as well. I mean, you've got some of the smaller ones, like you say, for the tags, etc. But you've got some really nice big elements to make your big sort of feature. So you actually don't need a lot of these in one of those projects, do you, without having already that lovely wow factor again with the foiling, for example, with the gold or the silver. There's really lovely look to these.
No, and I think you're going to be able to make so many cards from this collection. You know, if you are somebody that makes and sells, this is going to be amazing. Like this card now, I've used a bit of the parchment so far, and this is just my offcut that I had left from my card because I'd already used the rest of the sheet. So this was an A4 sheet, and I'd already used that bit. So this was just a part that I had left that's got that design on, and that's what I'm going to use. So this is just going to fit now in the centre there. So I've got that parchment. So you can see what I mean about I was covering that bit of tape, but you can't even see it anyway. So it just depends on what you want to do with your parchment. Like I said, I like the fact that it's loose on the edges. I just think it gives it a bit more movement. So it just depends on what you want to do with it. But I think it adds a lot of texture into your card when you use parchment. And it's just it's something different as well.
It is. The parchment we do have, by the way, and you get in 16 sheets, and there's 8 designs, and you get in 2 of each of those. We'll put the details for that at the bottom of your screen. There we go. 537130, and it's only £9.99, but they are beautiful parchment as well. Really lovely on that white on white. They're gorgeous.
Right,
this is looking lovely, Laurie. It's nice.
All I've done now is I've popped out, so from the coordinating topper sheet, I've popped out some of the toppers. So these now are the littler ones, so you've still got the bigger ones on there to use. Now I've put 2 foam pads on the back of that one on the back of here, because I wanted them to be different sizes, just to add in, you know, different heights into your card. And then this little butterfly one, I've just put on a bit of tape. So that one is just going to go there, just building that up to fit in. So I've got that going through my card. So you can see I've got my card, I've got that matching insert, so you can see how that insert now matches in with that. And then you can see.
Oh, really lovely.
We've got our card done. Now, that's a thinking of you. That could be, you know, you could be sending that to somebody that's in hospital. Maybe there's somebody who's just unwell. But that one is from the sympathy sheet.
Oh, right.
So,
right.
you know, you don't have to use them as they've been intended to use. Mix and match them up. If you wanted to, you could have gone in and pulled up the purples and then made it more colourful. You know, I think it's just a really nice, fun kit. And like I said, it's one that you're going to use throughout the year because you're going to have different occasions coming up. And then it's one that you can make and sell with as well, which is really nice.
It's really lovely. Thank you very much. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely collection, actually, when you go through this. And there is so much actually within it. If you're just starting out with your card making and you're just starting sort of looking at these, and again, you know, you've not had a sort of reason to sort of focus on one particular element, whether it's, you know, congratulations or it's to do with, you know, weddings or birthdays, for example, you've got something in here for everything. You've got good luck in your new homes, you've got sort of for a younger age range to be looking at, you know, you've got those again for the dads and the uncles if you're looking at as well. Here's ones that again that have just been sort of looked at slightly with what Laura's going through, but really beautiful. And the foiling is lovely, by the way, also. And you do get your sort of silvers, you're getting the golds on those, but loads and loads and loads of different styles. If I just whip through, so forgive me if I'm going a little bit quick, but just to give you a little idea, because it's such a wonderful eclectic mix that you'll notice, all got with that really lovely foiling. If I just catch with a light, you'll see that the effect, and even as you can see, as I mentioned there, you know, you've got really big sections of those as well that are real features for any of your projects. But I love the different styles, different fonts, different colours that are being worked. You've got the cute factor, you've got sort of oil paintings in there. You've got a really lovely mix of, like I said, the silver, gold, the borders as well that Laura talked about. Loads and loads and loads of sentiments. Lovely colour palette for all of those. So again, just on that, again, you have got so much in there. Just really good to have if you get that sort of last minute kind of, I just need something, we're off to a birthday, we've got to have one done that's now, you know, it's really, really lovely. So there's all your elements that you're looking at there, but you also notice that you've got those lovely inserts, again, that will work really nicely. Just pop those to the side. And you mentioned, again, on these, you don't just have to use them as the inserts, you know, the papers are lovely in themselves to work, aren't they?
Insert. You can put these in your printer if you wanted to, so you can print different verses, sentiments on these. You do get 3 of each design in there as well, so you're going to get 3 to match in with your cards. But like we said, you can cut these down if you want to. It does coordinate with the printed background card, but it's just in a more muted tone. Right. So you can use these for backgrounds if you want to, or use them as your insert. They look amazing as inserts, and I think if you make and sell, you can add on a little bit more to have an insert in like this, but they are detailed enough that you can use them as backgrounds if you wanted to.
The artwork, by the way, on these are beautiful. They're really, really pretty ones for you. And again, just to show you again that you have got that, of course, some of those elements repeated, but this is on your 350 that you're looking at. But I mean, these are. Oh, what? It's also the cat one that's upside down. I don't know why that is. But they are really, really, really lovely. I do love that colour green as well. I think that is so, so nice. There's so much in here. Plus, not only have you got those, you've also got your sentiments, another book that's been part of that, all included. And again, from that point of view, again, there's so much in here. This is just a brilliant go-to, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. I love it when we include the little book, because normally we bring the little book separate, and it always sells out. So to be able to get the little book normally sells out first. So we've tried to, when we can, we bring the little book in with the collections, because we know so many people just add it in anyway. Right. Because it is one of them. It's going to make the collection go so much further. Yeah. Like we said, you could use these as individual toppers. So you've got 144 cards there straight away if you want to. Or go into these. You can go in, snip them out, do some fussy cutting, do some decoupage with these, and you'll be able to make stunning cards. And you can see the artwork works with the actual printed designs as well. So, you know, just making this kit go so much further. If you've just used the inserts as background papers with this, that's a whole other collection on its own. And you're just going to be able to make so many cards with this. And it's one of them, I think, that you could just sit there, you know, maybe one night, 2 nights, and just have fun making cards with this, put the cards in a box. You know that throughout the year those cards are going to be gone because it's something that's going to cover you all year round.
Yeah, really, really lovely. First of 2 payments is just £19.99. 144909 is your item code for those as well. Really fantastic. Also, if you just woke up this morning, firstly, good morning. Thanks for joining Laura and myself, the first live show of the day. We've also got a brilliant inspirational magazine for you, and it may be your introduction to HunkyDory yourselves. Obviously, you're new with us now, of course, here on the craft store. So in here, you've got 85 projects, which is amazing. You're also going to be getting your die, which is really lovely, that is in there. You've got your double-sided papers, plus you've also got your foiled toppers. It's a really good deal. £8.99, I think it's one of the best prices I've seen. 962668 is your item code for that. It's very busy for that this morning. If you haven't got yours, don't miss out. Grab it while you can. Now then, the adorable scoreboards we've got, and the crafting handbook. Now, as a bundle, £5 saving on here for you right now. It's £34.98, £598,679. The actual board itself, then, I mean, this looks like it's going to be your friend, isn't it?
Yeah, this is amazing. Now, you can see I've got 2 of these. Now, I've just pinched this one to show you, but I've actually got the 2 of these at home because we brought out the purple one, and then we brought a pink one out, which was like a limited edition one, so I had to have it in pink as well.
Why not?
Why not? But the thing is, it is so useful. So you've got your board to start off with, so I'll just talk you around the board. Now, you can see one thing I love, because I lose absolutely everything, is your score tool clips in. Listen now. It is in place. It is not going to fall out when you have, you know, it's just got a little hole there.
Hit the other day when I got out of bed, that did.
It just pops in, so you literally just pop that back in, push it in. Now, it's really nice to actually hold. It goes quite small as well. Can you see how thin that is?
Yes, yeah. Oh,
so when you were scoring, it's really nice to hold, and then you've got your flat edge on the other side, so you can actually burnish your score lines with it. So a really nice tool, and it sits in your hand really lovely as well when you're holding it. It's not awkward to hold or anything like that. Now, you can see our board. It's a nice size. You've got your handle at the top as well, so if you are going to craft fairs or if you're going to classes and things, it's really handy to actually carry around for you. Now, I always work in inches. That's just how I prefer to work. So you've got inches on one side, you've got your centimetres on the other side. So completely up to you which way you prefer to work. Okay?
I think well, I'm not sure really. Yeah, I think I'll go inches.
Go inches.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Each of their own. Each of their own.
Now, one thing I will say as well is on this side, can you see you've got box lid? Can you see that?
Oh, hang on, we're coming in, we're coming in,
You've got box lid. Right, and now I'm going to test you. And on the other side...
Oh, that's good, that's good.
You've got box base.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm testing them today. It's too early for this,
It's very early.
So you've got box base there. So if you are using this, so you've got your measurements for your normal scoring. So you've got your inches and your normal score in there. But if you are making a box for your cards, you are going to butt along this edge to make your lid, and then you're going to butt against this edge to make your base. And it's just, so your base, butting against this edge is going to make it just that tiny bit smaller, so your box, base and your lid fit together perfectly every single time. And the other great thing, which is why I use mine all the time, is if you get our 12 by 12 mat, it fits in. So I always use this as like my workstation, because your mat will just fit in there. And then because you've got these notches here, when I push this in, it's not going to go anywhere.
No.
So it's there, it's not going to move around. So you've got that. And again, with the mat, you know, this is our self-healing mat. So if you're using it for cutting and things, that's fine. But again, with this, you've got your card sizes on there. You've got inches on one side, you've got your centimetres on the other side. So again, whichever way you prefer to work, you've got that. But it's really, really handy.
Yeah, and I suppose that those sort of things, you know, when you are just scoring away and working it, just to have those measurements there all the time, so whether it's speed, going to really speed up any project that you're working on, is it just to have it there right in front of you?
It is, and you can see, you know, I think it looks really nice as well, obviously, because it's purple, purple and pink. I mean, you can't go wrong, really, can you? But it does, you know, and even, like, I've just grabbed a sheet of adorable Scoreboard now, so I'll just show you really quickly. You know, if I turn that round, can you see, look at that score line? It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Every single time you're going to get a perfect score in there, and you can see no cracking, no white coming through at all. Absolutely perfect.
Really nice, that one. 34.98 if you want to go for that as a bundle. 598,679. Absolutely perfect. And of course the cutting mats all there on the website for you. Also, just to finish off with again, don't forget the magazine. If you are looking for inspiration, because I think every crafter goes through a bit of a blank stage sometimes, where they're looking for.
You lose your crafty mojo.
Your crafty mojo, and you're trying to you go, I've done that kind of card design before. I've done that look before. But I'll do the same one again in a different colour. But maybe that's where you are. This could be the answer for you. If you're just looking for inspiration, certainly if you've gone for the bundle that's on the show, because some of those elements are in here that you can actually work with alongside. And there is so much in here to sort of get out of it, which is always good. I think everyone's always looking for inspiration and ideas. You don't just have to do it with the projects that are in here, but you can take that and, of course, and adapt. But it's a starting point for you. 85 individual projects that you've got on the inside, which is great value already. Now bear that in mind for $8.99, plus you are then going to be getting an amazing, lovely die, really nice sized die as well. That's in there, that's all included for you, which is fabulous. Then you've got your double-sided papers, which is really, really good deal for those for that, which is phenomenal. They are beautiful, by the way. Some stunning double-sided papers on there for you to be looking at. That's included. Plus, you also get them in your foil toppers as well. All still for this $8.99, which, I mean, it's a brilliant price point for all of these.
Like I've said, I would be paying $8.99 just for the toppers, the background cards, and the printed papers. It is amazing, and like I said, it's a great starting point. If you've never tried anything from HunkyDory, if you've never tried the dies, the kits, this is a great one to get.
This is the one. This is the one. Well, listen, I hope you've got those in your baskets. Laura, thank you so much indeed. It's been a real pleasure to have the show with you first time, thank you very much. You're back at 10 o'clock, is that right?
Back at 10, yeah.
Back at 10 with lovely Hayley. Don't go anywhere. Speaking of lovely Hayley, she's on the other side of this. Yes, it's your one-day special, 3rd anniversary for La Blanche, which is fabulous. And I'll be back with Leonie for Pentel pens as well. And then, of course, Laura's back with Hayley for your HunkyDory. See you soon.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello there, good morning. It's 8 a.m, so you know what time it is. It's one day special time, and I couldn't be more thrilled to be with you during this hour. It's an incredible one day special. Obviously, one day specials launched at 6 o'clock every single evening, running for a whole period of 24 hours, should stock permit us to run that long. Now, obviously, it's a promotional price. That price will go up at the end of those 24 hours, but sometimes it can be the stock that goes first, especially when you've got such an amazing deal as we have with this one. Now, we've got two different one-day specials, which I'll introduce you to in just a few months, but we have got a bumper bundle where you can get both of the one-day specials with their associated savings and an additional saving as well. This is the best way to go for it, especially if you're a Freedom member, and all the details are on the screen there. So I wanted to get that in nice and early. I'll tell you about lots of other things that we've got on the show as the hour progresses, but for these fabulous silicone moulds, we have been incredibly busy. Big bumper bundle, 40% of the stock has gone, and it gets even better because when you are placing an order during this hour, you will get a bit of a bonus gift. We're celebrating, is it 3 years with LeBlanche? 3 years. Gosh, where has that time gone? So you will get included with your order a bit of a lucky dip. So it's going to be a fabulous sheet of foiled elements. So this will be a little bit of a surprise. So it might be you get those fabulous vines, or you might get something very much Easter themed there with your chicks, as you can see. That's a little bit of a bonus, and always something worth looking forward to, isn't it? Something else I always look forward to when we're talking LeBlanche is working with Blanche herself. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, Hayley. How are you?
I'm very excited. Now, first of all, Blanche, I have to ask, I don't know if I've seen silicone moulds from LeBlanche before. Is this something new?
No, this is our first edition with silicone moulds.
Ooh.
And yes, they were very popular in Germany, and we have two new editions too.
Wow, I love
them. You will
them.
come to the craft store too, yes.
Oh, well, thank you so much for bringing them to us. Is it okay if I just show our viewers the options and then we'll come back to you to see some amazing things from you?
Sure.
Fabulous.
Yes,
now,
sure.
We've got two different one-day specials for you, as I mentioned. The top row being one option, the bottom row being a second. So they are available individually as two different one-day specials. Now, breaking down the saving, you can see you've got a £6 saving, but that is in addition to the savings that you would get if you were buying them individually. They are all available individually, but the biggest savings is with the bundles. Even more so with that large bundle where you're getting everything. So I just wanted to explain that first. But when we're looking at the one-day special, you're going to get 3 sets of moulds. Your top row, absolutely incredible. You've got your gorgeous kind of flourishes with these. You've got kind of like a large, I love this kind of rosette that you've got, which I think would look amazing if you made a hole and put like a handle on there for your furnishings. These are big, deep moulds, not only designed for your craft projects, but also things like your home decor. When we came into the studio, I was looking at pictures, I was looking at boxes. Some of these I was thinking, oh, what a fabulous frame. But then when I looked deeper into the detail, I could see that the frame had been completed using those fabulous moulds. So whether it's you're adorning your fabulous boxes, and you can see the centre mould there featuring with this particular design, you can see where it's been created, gilded, giving that aged look, absolutely incredible. But it's the depth and detail. So that's your first one-day special. If you're wanting to go for that just as a one-day special, then you can. Lots of you liking that one. Now the next one, again, it's another option of your one-day special. Again, you're going to get 3 moulds. These are beautiful. If you like your cameos, this is definitely for you. Now, each one of these moulds, again, available individually with a saving, but those savings have been carried forward, so an additional £6 saving brings the price of this particular one-day special down. 2 flexi buys with this one, $29.99. But as I say, most of you going for the complete collection. You're realising just how invaluable these are going to be in your crafting area. So if you're wanting the complete bundle, the details are popping up on your screen now. So these are all of the savings from the individuals, adding in the saving from the one-day special, and of course an additional saving on top. So let's break it down. So the individuals, you are saving £8 on each one of those. So we've got 6 of those, so that's 6 lots of those 8. Then you've got your one-day special saving, which was an additional £6. 2 one-day specials, so that's an additional £12 there. Then you've got your additional saving for the bundle, so £10 on top of all of that, unless you are a Freedom member, because on top of all of those savings, you will save an additional £20.99, meaning that you are going for all of these and paying just £98.95. It's the first time we have seen silicone moulds from Leblanc. You can be able to use them in so many different crafting environments, including them being food safe. Can you imagine creating your cakes with your fondant icing, getting your chocolate involved with these, creating some beautiful pieces? And you can understand why when I came into the studio, I thought we'd got lots of images that had been framed, because the frames have been created with the elements. Aren't they amazing? We are incredibly busy as well. Now, you can combine your savings if you are a Freedom member. So you can see there, you've actually got £80.99 you're saving. Oh my goodness, that's when you're working out all the savings on the individuals and the one-day specials and everything. It means that for just £32.98 you've got 3 flexi freedoms on this, freedom flexis on this one, which makes it incredibly affordable. And they are just so beautiful. I wish that you could be standing beside me and seeing the depth and the relief that we've got from these. I have to say, Blanche, since these are your first launch of silicone moulds, my goodness, you've come in like a rocket with these. They're amazing.
Yes, you can do a lot of things with these. Here we have a lot of samples, what you can do with these. You can decorate your flower pots if you like. You see how you combine these ornaments. Like this one, this is only one ornament, but you can combine these ornaments. And you see like here, or this is Claudette, and I love the window. I will show you the window here, because if you are a paper crafter, you can work with the window on your paper layout or your scrapbooking layout. And later I will show you, you can use the window shutter as a door too, if you like. There are a lot of possibility with working here. Now you see the frame. The frame is the Juliana mold from Juliana. You have this frame inside. You have the top inside here, the corner. And you have a lot of connections that you can expand the frame how you like. When you look on this side here, you saw the rose window, like here, the rosettes. This is a book cover.
Oh, wow.
You can put these, yes, you can put these on a book cover. On the back side, we have the large mirror. And on both sides of the mirror, you have Claudette. This is one of the largest swirl we have in these mold forms. Look here. I will remove this book a little bit to the side here. Look here. And you put these single form together like these, and you have a wonderful frame too.
My goodness, that's incredible. When you look at these as frames, I certainly know in the UK, because I do like big mirrors, I like big frames. I know how expensive they are, and you could be paying way more than the price of the one-day special or the complete bundle than you would for just one project with a frame like that.
And here you see these are all only samples, and this mirror is made by ourselves. You can look how it works. We have a YouTube video how it works to do these. It's very simple, and you can do by your own these. And all the small rosettes, everything is inside of the molds. You can see what you can do with these. You can really mix these, like here on these mannequin. We mixed everything. We mixed the rose window. We mixed these large swirl. We mixed all the smaller swirls from Claudette. And in the back side, you see everything. You see the corners. You see these. It's like a bracelet. I like these ornament very much. And you see how you can work with these. And you can fill these molds with everything you like. You can fill these with air dry clay. I go here to we have wonderful wreath here, like this one and this one. You can fill this with air dry clay. You can fill this with resin if you like.
Wow.
Tell these the food safe with chocolate, with fondant,
Wow.
everything you like. Sometimes if you work with decor clay from Pentel or with any plaster, you can work with these too, because the silicone forms are depth enough to fill these with everything.
And that's exactly it, Blanche. When I saw the depth of these, I'm going to hold up just the lid of this particular box just to show you, because this reminded me with regards to things like when you go to the DIY stores and you buy these as individual moulds, you'd probably pay around £10 for a pack of maybe 2 or 3 of these if you were lucky. But have a look at the depth and the dimension. The relief from these, absolutely incredible. And of course, because of the way that you work with these, dependent on the medium you work with, you can mould them to go round corners, to go round round lids of boxes, things like this. Absolutely amazing. And it's down to that depth, isn't it, Blanche, the amount of detail?
Yes, you have the possibility to fill only the half of these mold forms, and then you have a very thin ornament. This you can do when you work with resin. You can work with resin because resin is strong enough and flexible a little bit when you heat these.
Got you, yes.
But when you work with hardy or with plaster, then you fill the whole form, and then you have the really strong ornament because of the depth of the silicone form.
Wonderful. What have you got in your hands there, Blanche?
Yes, here in my hand we have all the results. Ooh. You see, this is the window. Here you can see all the wonderful details we have. This is, we start with the window. This is the window. You can see all the shutters here. Then here we have the cameos.
My word.
And you see all these wonderful designs you get in the cameos. Next is the frame Juliana. Here you see these are the edges from the frame.
Yes.
Here we have the connections, and this is the side piece or something. And here you can use as a topper or at the bottom of the frame.
And when we look at the mould, you can see just how deep it is, the original mould. Incredible. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. What's the next one, Blanche?
This is Claudette.
Okay.
This is the large one. This is the large one you see on the mirror behind me, and this is the corner. And the corner you can put. Wait a second.
Ooh.
Like this one.
Wow, Blanche.
Yes. Here you can see these both are the.
Like back
this
to back.
Form here, you can see this form here on this one. They both, and you see how it change when you put them together. It looks like a new ornament when you see this. And this is the frame Juliana we saw.
See, that would look amazing on like a wardrobe door or something like that piece of furniture.
Yes. Yes, I think you can change your furniture if you like. But the boxes like these, or you use this for your craft project. And this one is.
This
one, you see, you can use these here at the edges if you like. You can use this as a frame if you like. And this one we saw on the flower pot.
Gorgeous.
And last but not least, this is the rose window.
Nice.
And here we have these like the bracelet and all the round designs, ornaments we saw on the book covers and on the mirror behind me.
Incredible. They're all absolutely beautiful. And Blanche, I have to say, I hope these are the first of many of the silicone moulds that we'll see from you. Now, I'm going to come back to in a few moments, if that's okay, if you want to get yourself ready for your demonstration, Blanche. And I'll just explain to everybody, you can understand why we are so busy with these. When you look at them in their entirety, you might be looking at these and thinking they're large moulds, furniture, those kinds of projects, and it may be into mixed media and your paper craft. But something I didn't consider is exactly what Blanche said there. You don't have to fill them completely. So if you only want that kind of shallow relief but still getting that incredible detail, just part fill these if you're wanting to. But then if you want them to be really bold and to stand proud on your project, maybe you've got a set of drawers. I mean, that round one there, that rosette, I think would look amazing if you could to cut a hole and actually have that around a handle or a knob on a kind of set of drawers or something like that. Of course, you've got the fabulous cameos. You've kind of got them facing in different directions as well. So if you want that symmetry within a project, then you don't have to worry. You have got both of those identical that you can swap around. And then that window, did you see how it opened up and almost looked like a wardrobe? I mean, it looks like an amazing piece that you could use in so many different ways. And I think that's the beauty of these, the opportunity to use them in so many different ways. Now, of course, you are going to get savings on these individually as well as within your one-day special. And the top row that we've got here, that one, if you're going for that as a one-day special, then 50% of the stock has gone. You need to be aware of that as well. But do bear in mind, if you're going for that as a one-day special and you're spreading your cost over 2 payments, £29.99, which is brilliant. Think about your first flexi buy if you are a Freedom member on the complete bundle. So keep that in your head, £29.99. Let's call it £30. It's easier. Now have a look at your 3 flexi buys if you are a Freedom member, because what it means is you're actually going to be paying £32.98. So £3 extra, pretty much on top of what you were planning on spending. Granted, you will have that extra payment, but then you will have double the quantity of those moulds. So that's why it's worth thinking about these. Now, obviously, Leblanche being an international company, you might think, oh, I've got to wait 14 days. No, these are in our warehouse, ready to dispatch straight away. So you can start planning your project straight away, and then the moment these arrive, get them out of the packs and get crafting with them. It's an amazing deal. Now, on the website, you'll find everything that I've been speaking of. So the individuals, you can see them, check them out. They've each got individual savings, but bear in mind when you're adding them into your basket, even if you're going for 2 of those, you are going to exceed that first flexi buy on either your one-day special or the complete bundle. So shop wisely with these, because I think when you get these back, you will wish that you'd gone for all of them. Check out that bow maker as well. That is incredible. I came across that when we came into the studio. I thought it's fabulous. Creating gorgeous big bows without actually having to tie them. You use the wire, a very clever tool. And don't forget, when you're placing an order during this hour, you will get your gift with purchase, because we are celebrating the fact that Leblanche have been with us for 3 whole years here at the craft store, and whatever it was before that. Then, of course, you've got all your different mediums, your resins, you've got your clays. There's a lot of different things you can work with these, including things like your chocolate and your fondantizing. But, of course, if you are planning on doing that, make sure you keep a separate set dedicated for that style of crafting. So we promised you demonstrations. Of course, we've got Blanche joining us live from Germany via Skype. Very much looking forward to what her plan is for her first demonstration. So, Blanche, are you ready for us?
Yes, I want to show you something more which is different in these silicone molds. When you look here, this one, I filled these only the half. I think you can see that there's much space here. Yes. for these corners here. I filled this only a half. When I do these, and this is with resin, I remove these or take it out from my mold form. You see, we have all these wonderful swirls here, and this is empty. Beautiful. When I fill these totally till the edges, then I have a difference like this. Then I have a background. Yes. Can you see these? Yes. Here, so this is only the half, and this is with the background. Right. And this makes it stronger if you work with hearty, and sometimes this one or this one is too fine. The motif is too fine for hearty. You can fill these completely, and you have it like these, and then it's no problem to take it out. Or another tip, if you like to work with hearty, then fill these or all these mold forms with hearty and put it for half an hour into the freezer. Oh. Then, yes, it's a very easy way to take these intricate forms out of the mold forms with hearty. That's a good tip. Only 5. Yes, this is from hearty. This is made from hearty, and it needs only 5 minutes. Then it's not hard, and then it's flexible again. Yes, but you have the perfect form. You can work with everything you have with Hearty too.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now I want to show you first some possibilities with these mold forms. You see the possibility here of Claudette. You can put them together like this one. You can put them together like these. You can put them together like these. I always put one of the rosettes in the middle to connect both, to make a large frame or something like these.
Okay.
You can use these. Then starting with the frame here, we have these side pieces like this one, and we have these corners. If you work with these corners, we like these, right? And then we put the side pieces and the next corner, and here we use one of more for this one, and like, okay, now you have the possibilities. Everything is in this, only in this one mold. You can take this bottom, and use them like these here. And you can do the same in front at the top if you like. But you can, if you want to expand everything, you can do more of these side pieces if you like, or if you want to make these a little bit wider, then you have more possible. You can do. I show you only the bottom. You can do it like these. You see, and then the next here you have these kind of edges, and if you have these kind of edges, you put one of these rosettes in the middle.
It's almost like a puzzle.
You understand that you have more space to work. You make the frame larger.
Fabulous.
Yes, you can do these things. And if you only need something like a stripe or something, you have these connections too, these both. And then you can use it like these, only the end of something. You have a lot of possibilities only with one mold form, how to combine these together.
Absolutely brilliant. And like you say, you can turn them into whatever shape you like. The slender ones are brilliant because obviously it's modular. You can build those up, you can make them longer. But of course, if you've got an existing frame that you're wanting to add your adornment to, then you can do that with some of the other molds. I mean, this is a gorgeous piece, and using that fabulous window, Blanche. Very useful piece, that one.
Yeah. Or look like these if you want to combine the ornaments together to make a centerpiece or something like this. Take the corner mold, take this one, put these two here like this, and then you can put one of these in the middle, or if you like to one of these cameos in the middle, and then you have directly a wonderful ornament for using as a centerpiece or something like this.
Gorgeous. I like that a lot.
Only ideas how you can combine these. Okay, now I start with the frame and with the antiquing gels. This is a normal cardboard frame, and here I would like to combine the edges. And when you put these like here together.
Beautiful. Now,
something changed directly.
Absolutely
it looks directly
incredible.
Beautiful and different to everything. And then, if you like, you can use these at the corner here, like this one. And I put two of these smaller ones and two of the larger ones. And you can change. You change directly the whole piece. Okay. Now we start with the antiquing gel kit from Pentel.
Okay.
And
now, if anybody wants to add this into their basket, because I think we've got this on the show as well, you can spread the cost over your 3 payments as well if you're going for your bumper bundle. Obviously, if you're going for your one-day special, you can spread it over 2 payments. But, of course, this is going to give that medium to change it and give it a totally different look. Again, $29.99, very affordable. Works out an extra £10. Oh, now, I just mentioned the cameos quickly while I've got your attention. The cameos with regards to... Oh, actually, this is the bundle. Sorry, I'm getting myself all excited. So with these, is you've got obviously your different sets here, which we'll see in just a few moments with Blanche. So if you're wanting to get hold of them and get in early, because as soon as you see Blanche working with these, it's going to go crazy. So 572429 if you're wanting those. Very quickly wanted to mention the Cameo, because the Cameo as an individual mould is now limited in stock. So of course it is featured within your one-day special. £21.99 if you're going for this one by itself. But bear in mind, if a Freedom member, if you are going for this one and you're going for it in the big bundle, it works out at £16 and something. I forgot what the figure is, but yeah, as an individual, way cheaper than the £21.99 if you're buying it by itself. £16.50 in the complete bundle, and that's if you're a Freedom member. So you can see why that bumper bundle has been such a popular item. Popping the details back on the screen there. So Blanche, that fabulous set that we were just talking about with all the different mediums, how are you going to work with this one?
Okay, now I start with the Umbra antiquing gel, and here you see the antiquing gels are not a paint which covers the surface. This is a paint. It's a little bit transparent and it's very glossy and creamy, a really creamy paint.
Okay.
And it's a combination of paint and varnish. And now I start. Not perfectly, I start giving a layer of this paint to this cardboard or to my object like this, and now I spray water on top.
Okay, just a spray, right?
Yes, it's water. I spray water on top because I want to lift the color up from the cardboard. And I do this with a paper towel. And I crumble the paper towel to get more structure here. And then I dip over these and lift the color up. And now I get a really old look from or aged look on the cardboard like this.
Oh, this reminds me of the 80s when we used to do this on our walls.
Yes. yes. It is a wonderful, it's really easy. I put something of this here at the edges. Okay.
Fabulous effect.
Next, now I use the next color. I will dry these shortly, only short dry with your heat tool.
Wonderful.
That's enough. Okay, the second color I use will be the patina green.
Ooh.
I like this color combination very much. And now I do the same. I give one layer on top, not perfectly, and I will spray water over these and will lift them up.
So Blanche, you said there's a varnish in there. So is that going to seal and kind of protect the surface?
Yes, it seals the product. You don't need any varnish later or at the end of your design.
So is it a varnish that's strong enough if you wanted to put your project outside? Say if it was like
outside,
a plant pot?
Yes, it's strong enough to put this object outside, yes.
Wow.
If I use these a lot on the flower pots
yes.
in the combination with the 3D powder.
Yeah.
Then you get this sandy effect on top. Now I do the same. I spray water here. It looks a little bit rusty when you have these color combinations.
It's the patina, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, at the end you put this umber on top. Okay, the same. Take your... The nice thing is when you do this and you put some stamp under as a first layer, some writing stamps or something like these, you can see these ornaments. When you lift the color, you have the color on top, but you lift a little bit these, and you can see everything which you have under these.
Like the previous layers, yeah? It looks, it's an amazing result.
Yes, I think that's okay. Like here. I like a little bit darker at the edges, and I lighten up these in the middle because we put now our mold forms here.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay. I have to dry this shortly. Yeah, a little bit more because I have. Okay, I think that's enough. Now I fix the mold forms. You can glue these with any glue you like, and it depends a little bit which material you use to fill the mold forms. If you work with air dry clay or hardy, you can use a paper glue. You don't need a heat glue. If you use it looks nice. It looks nice
amazing.
now.
And it's amazing to think it was just cardboard to start with. It looks like it's been made out of stone or something like that. It looks incredible.
Yeah. Like this one.
Now we're getting very busy for that complete collection, Blanche. People are loving what you're creating here.
Like these. And
oh wow!
Now you can mix these colors. If you use the antiquing gel umbra and put it into water and mix these with water.
Oh,
you see, like I do. I hope it's not close. Then you can spray these.
A spray.
And when you spray these, it's a little bit easier for the molds. You don't need so many time.
And it gets right into that depth of the detail.
Yes, I spray these here. I take now my paper towel and dip only around these.
Ah, okay.
Not everything, only here, a little bit around.
Yeah.
These, like this, and in the middle a little bit, like this. And then I will dry these. Perhaps it needs a little bit time to dry these before we go with the building wax on top. We can show you some samples from the Easter collection if you like.
Yes, no problem. Well, I was going to show that fabulous bundle that you've been using, because since you've been using it, Blanche, we've been very, very busy with that. But of course, Blanche has been working with our one-day specials. We've got 2 of them. But to be honest, most of you have been going for the Binker bundle with regards to these as well. So if you're wanting the one-day special, the details are on your screen. And now this is both of your one-day specials coming together with all of their associated savings. Don't forget, you'd normally be paying £21.99 for each one of these, and that's with a saving. But the savings are carried forward to the one-day specials, and then the savings from the one-day specials and the individual savings all come together. So if you are a Freedom member, you are saving such a huge amount on this one. It's actually £80.99. You've got £28.99 as you're saving on your screen, but that's in addition to the savings on everything else. So it's absolutely incredible value for money. And you've got your 3 flexis of £32.98. That's why, if you are thinking about going for a couple of these moulds as individuals, please, please, please do consider the larger bundle, because you're looking at in excess of £40 if you're going for them as the individuals and you're choosing 2. You can see your first flexi buy with that one, £32.98. Now, with regards to the individuals, the most popular one has been the cameos, which has now sold out. So if you're liking the cameos, the only way you can get hold of it is with that set of 3 that we're looking at the moment as a one-day special, or the complete set of 6, which is the way that most of you have been going for them. But aren't these incredible? As you're seeing with Blanche working with these, you've got choices. You can part fill the mould if you're wanting to have that kind of open area, or fill it right to the top if you want it filled in as well. Brilliant value for money, phenomenal detail, and the first time that we've seen silicone moulds from the Blanche, and I'm loving them. I don't know about you. Well, I know you guys are loving them because I know how busy we are. Details on your screen for those, but of course Blanche has been adding that colour and that antique effect. This is how she's been doing it. She's been working with this set, and this set is brilliant because you've got all your different colours in here. So you've got that fabulous kind of teal patina look in there. You've got more of your grey tones with these. It's actually olive. It's a very, very deep green with that one, so that's going to be perfect with that one. You've got your umber with that one, which is obviously your darker brown. That gorgeous gold that we saw being used. And of course, Blanche was talking about doing things like plant pots and bringing in the 3D powder, which adds that grittiness. But then you've got the wax. Now, I can't wait to see what the results we're going to see from Blanche when she's working with the wax, because it is absolutely gorgeous. It's got a very kind of citrusy fragrance to it as well. So if you've worked with waxes in the past and they've smelt a little bit like shoe polish, well, these are not like those. Absolutely beautiful. Richness of colour there, and a little really does go a long way. But you are getting everything there for just £29.99. Add it alongside your complete bundle. It works out at just shy of £10 on each one of those payments, and definitely worth going for. 572429. Now, Blanche mentioned the Easter collection, so we're going to show you those before we head back to see her. And these are beautiful. Now, you've got your decoupage papers, and you have got a lot of these. You're going to get your 12 sheets with regards to these, and you've got 4 different designs, 3 repeats of each of them. And of course, we're talking very much traditional style decoupage. So decoupage, when you're taking it and you're applying it to an object, it could be a cardboard project like a box, or it could be MDF, but you've got incredibly large sheets with these. They're oversized of your A3, and you can see you've got so much detail. Now, this particular one that we're looking at the moment, you've got all those fabulous little individual elements that you can cut out, or maybe you're going to be covering an area. That's why these papers where you've got the backgrounds covering the whole of the page are just so useful to have. Lots of springtime colours, lots of nods to those lovely things that we like to see around Easter time with your light airy flowers. You've actually got dandelions on this, but they look so pretty because of course the yellow, they're just wildflowers, aren't they? Dandelions, they're not weeds, they're wildflowers, that's what they are. And again, you've got your full coverage sheets, but then of course you can get 3 repeats of each one of those, and then your 4th one, where again you're going to get 3 repeats, or where you've got your fabulous little Easter chicks there in a couple of different sizes, and that lovely heart-shaped wreath there, and again your gorgeous little elements there. Now, these have been very, very popular, and nearly 60% of the stock have gone. Incredibly durable when you're working with these as well, so please don't think they're like rice papers, which can be quite delicate. Then these are phenomenal to work with, and you are loving them. Details on your screen if you're wanting those. 429921. Again, you can add those in with your complete collection if you're wanting to. I know they're different styles of crafting, but they can still go into that flexi order if you want. Now, if you are crafting for Easter, you definitely need to consider the next item, because of course something else that we see from La Blanche are those fabulous shrinks, those sleeves that will fit around your jars, your bottles, and then you shrink them in boiling water, and then they kind of follow the shape. They're absolutely incredible. They're brilliant to work with, and you're getting a lot of these. Now, you're going to get your larger ones here. Now, you can see 78 foils. They're called foils. There's not an actual kind of metallic foil as such with regards to these, but what you've got is you've got a series of these. Now, these are all perforated, so you can actually tear these apart. They're all little sleeves. So if you imagine little Easter egg, not Easter eggs, egg cups, or something like that. You could get quite plain little egg cups from your supermarket, very affordable. Pop these round, and then you pop them into boiling water, and then they will shrink to fit. And you've got some fabulous, I have to say, look at this one, the little bunny rabbit there. Talking of which, did you notice Blanche's fabulous apron with the bunny rabbit on? Absolutely adorable. So you've got your different sizes with your shallow ones here. Then you've also got your larger ones here. So if you have got your large jars, could be coffee jars that you're recycling, anything that will be able to go into that boiling water. And then again, with these, there are sleeves, so you're going to pop them around your project, pop the sleeve and the project into your boiling water, and they shrink to fit. Absolutely brilliant, and a fabulous price. 78 of those for just £17.99. We've been very, very busy with regards to these. It's the first chance I've had to show you these in this hour, but 70% of the stock has gone, so be quick for those. 527797. We have had sellouts with regards to Easter and La Blanche as well in the launch shows last night. Now, a couple of other things. I'll very quickly show you these, then we'll get back to Blanche. These are beautiful. Now, this is a wonderful bumper pack. I have to say the papers with these are incredible. So you've got your 18 papers, and these papers have got the most incredible foiling on them. They look amazing. Now, very much in the kind of the feeling of the moulds that we've seen, this one reminds me very much of the window that we saw earlier on, but you can see how that foiling is applied to your 12 by 12 papers. Now, we say papers, but you can see they are very, very thick with regards to these, so really good weight. So again, very useful when you are crafting, and of course you could use these as bases and then build on top with regards to your moulds. But you've got all these beautiful papers with those fabulous apertures there that you could be creating, and you've got things like your toppers again with that foiling on there. These are amazing. And then you've got this sheet here. Now, this sheet is brilliant because you can see you've got your smaller elements with regard to these. Now, I don't think they're stickers. I'm just double checking. No, they're not stickers, but you can actually cut these out if you're wanting to with a little punch. Very easy for you to work with. But again, you've got your 12 by 12s, your toppers there as well. I love these with the boots, amazing. And then of course you've got your 6 by 6s as well for your card fronts as well. So a really good range there, very good amount of variety, and absolutely beautiful. That one's got some gorgeous script on there in the foiling as well. In addition to that though, you are getting your die cut, or your laser cut elements, should I say, with regards to these. They're down at the front in a little tray, and these are the kind of things that you could be adding to your cards and your projects alongside all of those wonderful little elements. As you can see here, you've got your little boots that have been cut out of the papers, you've got your gorgeous little embellishments that have been created there as well, and of course these are the perfect size to work with those 6 by 6 toppers that you've got, that you could be cutting from your 12 by 12 sheets there. Don't they look fabulous? And these are all laser cut. You can see them in a little dish down at the front of the display there. You are getting loads of them, 44 in total, so an amazing array of gorgeous little embellishments there that you're going to be able to use so many different ways, perfect as little accompaniments on your projects, your memory books, your albums. Then they're going to look absolutely amazing alongside that foiling that you can see on your pages there as well. And they are all coming to you for just $14.99. 40% of the stock has gone of those though, so please do not leave it too long before you take advantage of those. 912804 being that all important item number 10. They look amazing with those moulds, those fabulous embellishments that have been created. They work really, really well together. One more very quick bundle to tell you about as well, and these are brilliant. They're more of those decoupage papers, but these are fabulous. When you look at these, they almost look like oil paintings. They are perfect to work with those vintage themes that we've seen, but these are big pieces. Now again, with regards to these, they're statement pieces, so you use them potentially in their entirety. I think it seems a shame to chop into them because they look so amazing, but these are wonderful if you're wanting to create your own pieces of art with these. So I'm disappearing behind the display here, so let me just drape these in front hopefully to show you. So you're going to get your double pieces with regards to your flowers, as you can see there. Then with regards to your portraits, you're going to get some larger as well as some smaller ones, and then you're going to get some really gorgeous full-size pieces in there as well. So again, you've got four different designs, 3 repeats each of those, giving you 12 sheets in total. And then of course you've got the fabulous ways you can work with these alongside your one-day special and that complete bundle. $14.99. Add them in with your complete bundle. It works out as just an extra $5 for per kind of payment on those, because you've got your 3 flexi buys. And of course the beauty is when you are purchasing these or anything else on the show, that gorgeous gift with purchase. Now while stocks last, you are going to get your sheet of your foil stickers. Well, they're actually rub-ons, they're not stickers, and it's a bit of a lucky dip. So it might be that you get gorgeous vines like so, or it might be something that's Easter themed. Might be flowers, it might be, well, it could be anything, because there's such a wonderful range of these. But you will get a little set of them courtesy of LeBlanche, because they're celebrating the 3-year anniversary with us here at the craft store. Now we're going to head back over in the direction of Blanche, and I know she's got a gorgeous Easter display to share with us. This looks incredible, Blanche.
Yes, here you see the combination of the decoupage papers with the shrink sleeves. The shrink sleeves, you get 48 shrink sleeves for hands eggs. These are the smaller eggs. And here you see the bunny on the right side, the larger tulips. 24 shrink sleeves for the goose eggs. These are a little bit bigger, these eggs. And 6 of the larger shrink sleeves for the large jars. Everything in one kit, totally 78 sheets of shrink sleeves.
They're so incredible. I love these.
Yeah, huh?
They're perfect on the eggs. Didn't think of the eggs.
Yes, it lives perfectly on the eggs, and the eggs change directly. It looks like porcelain painting. You have this wonderful glossy effect. You have this wonderful pattern on top, and you see it covers the whole egg. It's not only a sleeve in the middle of the eggs, it covers the whole egg. And I like this very much because this is a foil. It's not any glue inside. It's only a foil. You can put these outside if you like. You can use these for styrofoam eggs, for plastic eggs, for real eggs, or for smaller jars, which match into the shrink sleeves. It's really, really nice decoration.
Beautiful. I love the different colour themes that you've got as well within there.
Yes.
That lovely sunshine yellow, gorgeous.
Yes, you have the sunshine yellow. It's the trend color this year, 2022. It's yellow and orange, and everything is really the trend color. And I like the combination of the flower meadow, like here you see on the tray. And behind the glass plate, this is the decoupage paper, and you see how you can combine these, and you can use everything for a wonderful Easter table, for breakfast or something like that.
Exactly, and they're perfect for spring as well, especially some of those elements that don't necessarily contain the eggs. You've got that gorgeous plate that you've created there in the tray and everything, absolutely beautiful. Love those. Now, if you're wanting those shrink foils, details are on your screen, as you can see, £17.99, 527797. Are we going to see a demonstration with these at some point today?
Now I finish this, and I think then we have not time for the shrink eggs. Or no, it's only 50 minutes. Okay.
Okay, let's go for it.
Now perhaps in the next hour at 12 we can show the shrink sleeve. Okay.
Thank you.
Here we see the gilding wax. The gilding wax is included in the antiquing gel kit, and I work with a brush. You can use with your fingers over the brush, and now I go only a little bit over my molds like these. You can cover more, but I think it's enough if you use only a little bit here over these.
Well, you can always add more, can't you? You can't take it away.
I do the same here.
Beautiful. It's really showing off all that detail.
Yes. I think it comes out or bring it better. You can see all the details better when you have some.
And it shows the depth of the design, because obviously the deeper parts are still darker, but then the gold is on that top surface. Beautiful.
Yes, I put a little bit gold at these things in the middle, like a little bit like this one here. And then I polish these a little bit.
Okay.
With a
just a soft cloth. Okay.
Yeah, with a soft cloth, not so much like.
Beautiful.
Yes. Then I think I show you. I think it's.
That is amazing, and it started off as a cardboard frame. It looks amazing. Blanche, thank you so much.
How you can see what you do. It's changed really if you work with these mold forms.
Yes. Totally.
Okay.
Totally. Blanche, sorry, was it something else you wanted to say then? Sorry.
Okay, I want to show you how you work with the 3D powder and the mold forms.
Ah, okay.
I think we have enough time for this. Okay, these are the mold forms made from resin. When I want to bend these, you can warm the resin or heat the resin with your heat gun, and then you can bend these a little bit. Okay, this is the first thing I do. I will bend these a little bit, and then I put one of the rosettes. Yes, now it's enough. You see, like this, it's enough, okay?
Yeah, lovely.
This is a normal flower pot, and I put one layer of bonding primer. Bonding primer is a perfect primer for clay. This is clay.
Okay.
Or metal or glass or something like this. Okay, now I put some.
Wonderful.
And
just to give you a little bit of a time check, Blanche, we've got about 7 minutes or so left.
Okay, I can finish this project then in the 12 o'clock hour. 7 minutes, it's not enough to show everything.
I know. We bought so many beautiful things, and we wanted to show everybody those. Very busy for this show, though. Very busy indeed.
Okay. A little bit glue. We combine these like this one.
Now, of course, Blanche is working with that fabulous resin. We have got the resin available. We've got the Elechem if you do want to go for that. So, of course, you can add that in alongside your complete collection and spread the cost over 3 payments. It means that everything will be sent on its way to you and you can get crafting straight away. And, of course, it's a 2-part resin with your 2 different bottles, 250 grams of your resin and the same quantity of your hardener. Mix them together and then, of course, they can go into these wonderful silicone moulds. Have a look at that. Oh, my goodness, that's gorgeous.
It looks directly like an old vintage terracotta. Okay, now I want to take this terracotta look, and for this I use the antiquing gel.
Okay.
I use the 3D powder, which is inside of the kit. I put a little bit from the 3D powder in a jar, and I use gesso, white gesso. And I put the white gesso here on my... And now I start dipping in the antiquing gel, put a little bit of antiquing gel here on top.
Right.
Not so much, not perfectly.
Okay.
And then I will dip into the white gesso and into the 3D powder.
Oh, okay, right.
And now I mix everything.
Ah, okay. So just do it in parts. You don't do the whole pot and then add the next layer.
I don't want to mix these here inside.
Right.
Mix these, and now I get all these sand effect. I can put some more of this sand effect here.
That's a very clever powder to use.
And now the same. First, a little bit here.
It's transformed this. Amazing.
And now. And don't do this perfectly. Please only let it mix with your brush on your surface.
Okay. Well, it's very effective.
This is only a little bit of white because I don't want it in one color. I want that the colors is a little bit color variation on my pot. Now a little bit more of these. And I always dipping into the 3D powder to get this sandy effect.
Wonderful. Oh, it looks very classy.
Okay, now normally it has to be dry now a little bit. And when it's dried, you use only the white one. I will show you and make like dry brushing.
Okay.
But now it's not dry. You see what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Yes. You need it like a
Those
little bit
highlights.
dry brushing here.
So if we wanted to create something like this, Blanche, could we put this outside?
Yes, sure, yes. You could.
Looks
This
fabulous.
is for outside.
And plant pots are so affordable to buy. I mean,
Yes,
this looks like a designer.
This is enough. You can change it or put a little bit more darker color if you like, but I think it's enough. You can let it dry and put a little bit more of the white on top.
Yes.
I will do it later, and I will show the finished result in the 1 o'clock show or 12
The 12 o'clock show. That's fabulous. Oh, yes, I look forward to seeing that. Thank you.
The effect is like you see here. Here are the patina green too, but you have I hope you can hear these.
Yes.
It looks really sandy like
Yes.
this one. You see these, we have all these sand effect, and this is the effect like terracotta,
Yes.
or not like wood or something.
Yeah.
And you get this effect with the 3D powder we have inside of the kit.
It almost
pay
turns things
attention.
into stone.
Yeah, pay attention. If you want the gold wax on top of the molds, then don't do any of the 3D powder on top of the molds. because then the surface will be sandy and you can't polish the gold. Here, I do it on top of these because I want the effect of terracotta. I want the effect of stone and terracotta. Here on everything, there's the 3D powder. Here, there's no 3D powder. Here's only the 3D powder on this flat surface, but not on the molds.
Beautiful. Blanche, can I ask about the display behind you? Because I've noticed these gorgeous, they're almost like tiles behind you. Have those been created with the molds as well?
This one, no, only these are from the molds, but the whole thing is out of metal. But you can do something like this, it's no problem.
Well, you can add to things, can't you? You can make them completely from scratch or add to them. It's entirely up to you.
Yes, you can combine these with stencils if you like. You can combine everything together.
Blanche, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Now, I know we're going to see more from you at 12 o'clock, which I'm very much looking forward to. We've only got a few minutes left within the show, so is it okay if I tell everybody about the complete bundle and show some of the gorgeous samples we've got here in the studio? Oh, she's busy with a heat gun, she can't hear me. We'll come back to you, Blanche, later. So, of course, she's been working with these fabulous moulds here. I think she's just having me at it. Now, with these moulds, you've got two different one-day specials. You've got your top row being one of your options of your one-day special, the bottom row being your second. Now, with these, you have got savings on each one of those moulds because they are available individually, but then you have got an additional saving on top of that. Makes it a one-day special, makes it a brilliant price. But what takes it even further is the complete set, which is both of those one-day specials with all of their associated savings and then an additional discount. What that means is if you are a Freedom member, you can see on the screen it says you're saving £20.99, but realistically you are saving way more than that. You're saving in excess of £80, and that is the beauty of this bundle. Now, when you work with these, you can use them to transform boxes, cardboard boxes. Get involved with that fabulous set of those all gorgeous antiquing gels, which are at the bottom of your screen, and you can see the kind of results that you can get. The artwork that you can see from this one, that one is actually on the show as well as one of the decoupage pages. Or what about using things like your MDF? I mean, many of us pick these up as 7-day savers in our fabulous happy hours. But what about turning into something that looks absolutely gorgeous, incredibly detailed, and almost as if you've picked it up from an antique shop? Those gorgeous cameos were available as an individual mould. They have now sold out. The only way you can get hold of those is within the one-day special or to go for them as a complete bundle. But these corners are majestic. They're huge. And you've got those little connectors that we saw with those little mini rosettes in there as well. Whether it's a case of you creating something as an MDF piece or behind me, we've got all sorts of different things, like this fabulous frame here. I mean, this is incredible. I thought this was a picture frame when I came into the studio, but it's not. It's a flat piece that has been adorned with the borders and the corners and the rosettes, and of course used alongside the decoupage papers as well. It's absolutely incredible what you can do with these. That's why we're talking about them using with your paste, your resins. But what about involving things like your gorgeous fondant icings? It might be that you're getting your chocolate involved with these. In a food-safe environment, you can use these silicone moulds. Just make sure that you have got a dedicated set for you with regards to these. And then don't forget, sorry, I'm just coming right in there because I wanted to show you this fabulous picture frame here with the fabulous window there as well. Absolutely amazing. Each and every one of these finished samples looks incredible. I love it. And I can't wait to see what we're going to learn from Blanche a little later on at 12 o'clock. Why not take advantage of the deal while you have the opportunity? Of course, it's a deal that is designed to run for 24 hours, but it could potentially sell out before then. Make sure you get hold of yours during the break. We'll see you later. So we've got a fabulous hour with Leonie and Pentel pens before we are back with HunkyDory and those memorable moments, and then we're going to have such a so enchanting hour.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Good morning all, welcome back, lovely to be with you all. If you've just sat down this morning, maybe you've done the school run, etc, you just had a moment, you've got a nice cup of coffee with you right now and maybe a biscuit to dunk or a slice of toast. It's lovely to be with you here, and I have got the lovely Leonie with us here in the studio for us for a whole hour.
Good morning. Yeah, we've only got an hour.
And it is only an hour, isn't
only
it?
Only an hour of the amazing Pentel.
Yes.
So get ahead.
So these are basically, do shop ahead on the web. Just check out everything on there. We've got some really good bundles for you as well. Now, when we talk about these, I've just got a feeling that once you've got these into your collections, whichever you go for, you know you've got a long, great brands names straight away. That even if you've done any crafting at all, you know Pentel, don't you, as well?
Yeah, and they've got, I like Pentel because they give us a really nice range, you know, from really cost effective. I mean, we've got some really good prices, really cost effective to really high end.
Right.
So there's things that you'll be crafting with kids, but then there's things, I mean, one of the pen sets, the gel pens, they're huge on social media. Because they're really beautiful. So, I mean... Yeah,
I like the change in voice there.
Beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're beautiful. But it's one of them way Pentel. I mean, if you're if you love stationery, if you love pens, if you know when you go into a shop and they're just pens and you'd have to try every one.
Oh yeah.
And you're there for half an hour just trying every one. Or if you borrow someone's pen, it's like, that's nice.
That's not. Yeah.
And you immediately think of how you can stick it in your bag.
Yeah.
When you're borrowing your mate's pen, don't be my mate and lend me a decent pen. But yeah, Pentel give you that. But what I love about Pentel, I mean, when we look at the counter, we've got the incredible, the shiny, the brand new shiny pens. Oh my gosh. When you see those metallics, they are delicious. The gel pens, oh my gosh, the gel pens are my favourite gel pens I've ever used.
Wow.
But we've also got the new, the energy gel pens, and oh my gosh, sorry, I call them energy gel because I always rename things. They're actually called Energel.
Energels.
But I always add letters. But I know someone puts lots of time and effort into naming something, and I just had a few extra words and letters into it, and I do that with everything. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So we've got a count of goodness.
Honestly, do make sure, and these are, you know, we're talking about absolute quality from these. Right, let's start off with our first bundle that we look at. You've got two different options on these actually, and these are your dual colours. So you can imagine working with these, what they're going to create for you. They are absolutely beautiful. You're getting two options, both, whichever one you're going to go for, are going to come with the fine liner pens also. That's absolutely brilliant. The colour combos in here, we are going to see these actually looked at in detail to go for it. Your first option you got here, you've got the black, red, green, blue, you can see, blue, green, and the gold in there, of course, and you got your 5 liners as well that are also in there. 0.05, I think, is that 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, and 0.8 are your sizes. They're all in the fine liners for you. That's your first option that you're looking at for these, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you are looking £21.18 saving. Fabulous. Don't forget, you do have the other option as well you can go with. You're going to get the same size on your fine liners, to looking at those. But the colours, oh, these are going to be lovely. Orange, yellow, that's in here, you can see there. We've got a pink and a metallic pink that work together. The violet and the blue, you can see, and your gorgeous silver just there for you as well. Really lovely. And these are all your metallic, beautiful brush pens. So with that £21.18 saving, and these are the kind of pens you normally look at individually and you work out which one, but having a bundle with that saving and a £29.99, £396. 892, that will give you 9 pens in total to work with. Right, let's go to Leonie then and start looking at how we work with these. And I'm right in thinking these are the kind of, normally you choose your 1 pen off of the rack and you go for this, because these are your quality, your favourite ones, aren't they?
These are really, really nice. Okay, so your pen straight away, and I'm lucky. I'm a demonstrator. I am lucky because I get all of them to play with.
Nice.
So when you get your pen, it'll need priming. So all you need to do, give it a really good shake, because obviously on some of them you can really see it settle.
Yeah.
So you can see the sort of the glitter settle in there. So give them a really good shake, and then, I mean, mine are obviously all primed, and then there's just a little pump at that end. With that one, you just pump that individual a few times, and it will start getting the ink through. If the pen feels a little bit dry when you pick it up, just give that a little pump and it gets it going. So these all need a bit of a shake. Well, I'm shaking these now. Look at this for colour. This is divine. I mean,
nice.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh yeah, the colour is sensational. That's that gold. I mean, look at the colour change when it hits the light. The colour change is magnificent. I mean, look at that.
It's always got like an aquatic feel with that sort of ocean blue, green, turquoisey elements coming together.
Isn't that just beautiful?
That's really nice.
Look at them on black. Whoa.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that? I mean, watch. Pow!
Yeah.
It's got that.
It's like you plugged them in.
Isn't that beautiful? Let me show you the other one. So that's lovely. The first one. With the gold in it, so that's that gold bundle. The other collection that you've got, let me bring these in. Again, absolutely divine. That one, I mean, oh my gosh. That is beautiful.
That is nice.
When you see it, I don't know, can I spin this round and see if we can get more close up? Because when you see the colour on this, it's the variation in colour that you're getting that makes these ridiculously fabulous. If you've got the two-tone gel pen already, you're going to find these, it's like the two-tone gel pen. So you've got that, look at that orange with the yellow.
Love the orange,
the sort of gold. This one at the top is magnificent. Let me see if I can catch that in the light. There, let me see. See, can you see that beautiful? It's got that purple and that deep blue.
That
honestly,
is really nice.
These are, if you need something that's a little bit fabulous, these are absolutely the ones. I mean, look at the colours. Look at the colours. Now,
they are nice.
Ooh. Now they should be £6. How much does ours work out at, our lots? Obviously, we've got the fine liner as well. Look at that on craft card. Now, I must admit, when I did that on craft card, I could not believe
that's really saturated, isn't it?
Sensational.
That is lovely.
Isn't that just beautiful? I mean,
so that's just the one. That's just the one pen you've used on the
I've
pen.
mixed.
Have you mixed on that?
What
okay.
I like doing, and I've done them on these little boards as well. What I love doing is mixing my colours.
Right.
Because then you get.
Wow.
I mean, look at that. Don't these look beautiful? And again, mixing those colours, you get such a gorgeous, gorgeous effect. These are, you can tell I had a lovely time yesterday. Absolutely. I loved working with these. I mean, look at that background. Just mixing those colours together. Obviously, the nib is sensational. Good grief. You cannot get hold of these for $8.99 each.
Individually?
Individually. So that one, if you're shopping like next day delivery and all that, $8.99
Honestly,
each.
people should check them out, what you can look at individually for price this one. I think we're working out just over £3 a pen compared to $8.99 per pen that you can see.
And I mean, you have got the fine liners.
Fine lines, yes.
And what I love about the fine liners, these are fade resistant, but they're also water resistant. So obviously I can work off these with my watercolour pencils, etc. And you've got your different sizes. So that obviously is going to give you different depth. Right, let's just play with pen. In fact, I'll just give you a quick swish over the card because we have a lot to see, and then I'll play proper with them. So obviously with these, as I said, you know, give them a lovely shake. That'll get the ink moving. As I said, I do, and do a tester. Before you go on to your main work, do a tester, because then if you haven't got enough ink flowing, all you do, just pump that and you'll start getting that ink flowing beautifully. And I mean, that is just, it's exquisite.
Oh, there we are, look.
Isn't that exquisite?
Yeah, that's really lovely.
So, if you wanted to write with these, again, I can just start to, I always write, love, just because it's a really easy one to write. And then, sorry, I can't talk, I'm right.
That's all right. But you can see, I mean, actually, the nib on there, on the brush, is absolutely...
Isn't that beautiful?
Glistening with the colour that's in there, isn't it?
Beautiful? And then, look, when I go over the top again, I get that extra sort of pop of colour, which just, oh my gosh. I mean, these are, wait for it.
Here we go, switch it on.
Boom.
That's lovely.
That is. And then look, bring in another colour. Seriously, I don't often say you need these, because I keep that for special things. Saying you need it.
Yeah.
You need these.
You need these.
You need these. These are.
You do need these.
And I tell you what, were nice, right? This morning when I came into work and I saw the boards that I'd done, they looked even better when they dried. It were like, oh my gosh, they look sensational.
Is it quite? Is the brush? I'm just trying to think. Imagine if people are thinking about it. Is it quite firm, even though you've got a nice sort of bit of flow with it?
It's not too soft that you can't get the brush lettering.
Right.
Like with a brush, if it's not firm enough, then when you're trying to work with it, you won't be able to get that control.
Right.
It just won't give you, it won't stand up properly, so you won't get a proper point on it.
Yeah.
With this, it's firm enough, so you're getting that beautiful point. Now, I'm mixing my colours, so I'm bringing this down, and obviously in a minute I'll hold that up so you can really, really see it. Hopefully, yeah, you can't see it.
It's nice to see it actually, because the nib itself absolutely is glistening. It's loaded with the
honestly
with the colour.
So I'm mixing. So I'm doing a little bit onto that, bringing this, and then bringing this on, and then to mix them up, I just go back over the top with that, and I'm mixing and blending those colours. Right, ready?
Right, yeah, let's have a little look.
Oh gosh!
I think we've had a little...
and I. Right, hold on, your marks, get set. Boom.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
Really nice.
And the thing is, for me, I can see that because I'm over top of it. I can see that perfectly. So when you're using these at home, don't think that you can only see it when the light hits it. You can't. I mean, You can see that perfectly. It doesn't. It's only because of the cameras that there's some, you know, that it looks better when the light hits. When you're at home, when it's real life, you will see that all the time, and it looks amazing.
Even from a distance and all that, you can catch that, can't you?
That's stunning, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Like that. I like that.
Good grief.
I like that a lot. Right.
Shall we go down? Shall I carry it? Yeah.
Shall I give the details on these again?
Yeah,
on the
and then
sets
shall we do next, and then next what's it? Yeah.
Because we've got loads for you. Now, you've got the two options. Look, if you look at this, it's not exactly half price, but you've got £21.18 off. You're paying £29.99 for your set. That'll give you your 4 of your brush colours as well. But you're also going to see your fine liner in there, which are phenomenal. But if you can afford to, you might want to think about both of them, because you can see how basically you're going to be able to blend and work with these colours. If you can go for both sets, that would be fabulous. Now, look, you do your own research as well, of course. We've been having a little look as well, but go on to whatever your favourite, your search engine. We found the fine liners. How much were they you found? £15.50 for the set of the 5. The brush pens in there individually, they're £8.99 individually at the moment. But look, you can go and have a look at certain sites, you know, where they can get that next day delivery, you know the one, all those kind of things. We've got these bundles, and that's why I'm saying if you can afford to go for both, I don't think you're going to be in any sort of way, shape or form disappointed with that. 396892 is your item code you're looking at there, but you can see the effect, and as you always know, things always look better up close than they do when you start seeing through your TV screens or your monitors, for example. Right. Let's move over to the Energels now we've got, which we were talking about here. You're going to be getting your 9 everyday colours, plus you're going to get your 9 fashion colours to work with, plus you're also going to be getting your 5 point liners that are also included, with a £30 saving, which again is massive when you're talking about these, and these are pens that last. I mean, obviously it depends on how much you're using, of course, any of these things that are reusable, but this is phenomenal. £21.28. 2 of those payments if you're as on Flexi for yourself. 624904. Just to remind you, it's only 1 hour today for Pentel. So please, please do use this hour. Do make sure you get them checked out of your basket. We got a 40% saving on these in this hour for you to get hold of. So, yeah, I'm going to let you have a play with these ones then, Leonie.
Now, I must admit, I asked for these specifically the first time we had them on, because I saw them on TikTok, and it was like, oh my gosh, we want these. They're very, very cool. Now, our Alex used these. Have a look at that.
Oh,
yeah.
Alex
did that because Alex loves colouring in. The richness of that colour is sensational. I mean, the detail. She's got all the detail in there. That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's beautiful. I was doing that yesterday, just using a stencil. And again, honestly, these are rich. Beautiful, rich pens. Not only they're gorgeous for colouring in, but obviously they're beautiful for writing.
Yeah.
Now, for a gel pen, and it says they're great for left-handers because these are a quick-drying gel pen, which is quite unusual for gel pens. If you're a lefty, like me, so...
I didn't realise you were a lefty, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So, normally, as a lefty... So we'll be writing like these today. I need to. So the thing is with us lefties, depending how you write, like it's not too bad sometimes with me because I'm not writing because it'll take me ages. I tend to, you know, not drag my hand into it. However, with some lefties, they sort of write like this. So you'll have lefties that will write like that, which means we drag our hand in.
I got you.
I do sometimes drag my hand in, and that can be a proper issue. Or when you're actually writing, because say I've done that, and then my next line is going to be here. If I've got any of my hand in the way, all this is dragging in there. So for a lefty, it can be really annoying.
As a righty,
really annoying.
I never even thought about those problems.
And that's it, because righties, you're working away from your ink. Lefties, you're always... And you'll see it, loads of us lefties will have, like, ink all over our hands. I mean, I always have ink over my hands.
First world lefty problems.
Innit? I tell you.
Didn't know. Take it all back.
But. Raise the lefties.
Yeah.
Bigging up the lefties. However, when you notice that has dried. It means as I'm writing my little shopping list, my to-do, or just doodling, I'm just doing my doodlings, it dries nice and quick. So it means the possibility of actually dragging that ink, and I'm not, you know, this is my shorthand. I used to do shorthand, but I can't remember it. Yeah, but yeah,
Have you written something in code there then?
Yeah. I used to write my diaries in shorthand. When you find them in years past, like afterwards, it's like I've no idea what that was. And it's nothing exciting anyway. You know,
it's like the Enigma machine, trying to work out what it was.
The interesting bit of my life, I wrote it in T-line shorthand. Why did I do that? Because my memory erased it.
If you do know shorthand, what's she written? That's what I wanted to know now. What's Leonie written down?
We're not going to have a look at that.
But that's important because I hadn't even thought about that. And I noticed on the back it did say suitable for left-hand users, you know, and I hadn't even thought about that. But again, it's the drying time of that, the non-smudging, etc. Really, really good. Yeah, reducing that smudging.
The drying time is a big deal. That is a big deal. But obviously, if you're colouring in, oh my gosh, these are absolutely beautiful because they're rich, because they've got an incredible flow. Now, they're a gel pen. The lovely thing is with gel pens is the flow, of course. Yeah. So with a gel pen, you're not getting it, you know, like sometimes with biros, you'll get that horrible little blot of ink. Some gel pens don't flow. You will not get a decent flow. With these, as you can see, you're getting a beautiful flow.
They look nice and smooth.
They really are.
Yeah.
Like some gel pens, you know, they seem to just blot a little bit. I mean, look at that for blending. Oh, I've done wrong one. That's annoying. But anyway, but I mean, that's another thing. I mean, I'm playing now, but the blending on it, I mean, that is beautiful. But for me, the reasons to get these, the colours are gorgeous. Yeah. They're rich, they're really striking, they're really strong, they're solid. I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful colour palette. The fact that, if you are a lefty, the drying time is quick. For a gel pen, that drying time is super quick. So it does mean when you're actually using these, you're not going to get the same smudging. So if you're thinking about your planners, like if I show you that as well, if you're thinking about your planners, see, nothing on that side of the paper, so no bleed through, which is really important. This is my proper Happy Planner paper. Yeah. That's really obvious. That's really important. Colouring in, writing, not ruining your journal. Yes, not ruining your planner.
Leave that other page for your actual art to go on it rather than covering over.
That permanent, that beautiful flow, which is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they look good.
Really recommend these. They're absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant set on those. Like you say, you're getting, every day you're also going to get the fashion colours in there, plus you're going to be getting the fine liners to work with that. It's a really good bundle. Brilliant saving. £30 saving. Around about, is that 40% you say? 40% saving on, which is incredible when you think about these. And really, look at you on TikTok as well, checking them out and seeing where they're at. So if you're on there, you'll know the same. Of course, social media. 624904. And if you do want to go for those again on your Flexi, perfect, £21.28. We're looking at around about online, just over £3 a pen is what you could be getting. But actually, here, the whole bundle, which is working out, is that... How much is that working out per house and individually? We're just doing a bit of £21.85. Big difference, isn't there? Big difference on that. 624904 is your item code you're looking at for those. Really lovely that. Now, do like the idea of this one. What a lovely bundle. If you're into your watercolouring or you're just starting with your watercolouring, this looks a really lovely bundle because you've actually got the pad, you've actually got the watercolour pencils in there, plus you're also going to have in there the water brush to work with this. Lovely deal. £16 saving. Wow, we've got some prices on our show today. £18.43. That's giving you 24 pencils, the 3 water brushes, and the colouring book. You're over there having a doing cocktails.
I'm getting the paint pens ready.
350597. Let's have a little look at our watercolours then. And what a lovely bundle this is.
It is. It's a really cost-effective bundle, and yeah, beautiful colour palette. So if I get these out for you, and you can see your colours there. So you've got a really nice selection of colours. So the full rainbow there. Yeah, beautiful. And I like that you've got different tones. So you've got your different greens, you've got some different blues in there, which is really, really important, obviously. Lovely, isn't it, that?
That's looking good on parade.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
You've also got, of course, your water pens with this, and you've got your colouring in book. So if I take, that's when I started, but let's take one of these pages from our lovely little colouring in book. Now, with your colouring in book, this hasn't really been designed to saturate with water, so don't do that. However, you can get a little bit of water with this one. So with your colouring in, the thing is with them, they're lovely and soft. So you can, if you want to, just colour in without even using them as a water pencil at the end of the day. You know, that's the beauty of a water pencil. You have got that choice. You know, you don't need to add the water if you don't want to. And there's nice soft pencils. They're not scratchy. They will blend beautifully. So just coming on with the darker green initially, and then just adding a little bit more colour there. Now, it's funny actually, because this is when I'm being good and colouring in proper, okay? This is me showing off. I'll show you how I really colour in a second. Getting my water brush. Now, the water brushes, the Pentel water brushes are great. You've got your different sizes. I must admit, I've just got all mine out, so I'm not sure what I've got out here. But, because I've got a few different sets. Yeah, there we go. Nearly there. Oh, that one's that one. I think, because I think we get 4 in that pack, don't we?
Get 3. 3 water brushes.
There you go then, that's them.
Yeah,
so you've got your really thick one, you've got your medium, and then you've got your fine. Absolutely perfect. The good water brushes these as well, because again, that nib, and I've had some water brushes where the actual nib is way too soft.
Oh, right.
And it's really annoying because you can't get any detail.
No pressure.
Yeah, with this, it's a good brush, is this. Look, that soft brush, that small brush is a good one. You want that, because when I'm coming in with detail, if I had a soft brush, then when I went in with that tiny, tiny detail, it wouldn't be able to actually control it. You wouldn't have that point. You'd lose control. Whereas with that point, because it's a really stable brush, it's allowing me, and I love it.
Yeah.
Because look at the way the colours pop.
That's really nice.
That has gone, compared to obviously before you add the water, it's quite light, but as soon as you add before water it's quite light. As soon as you add water, boom, it really extends that colour. The way I actually colour in, okay, I don't do it like that. I'm going to take one of my things from the other day. The way I actually colour in, I scribble like this, scribble like that, do a bit of a scribble here. This is how I do it really, and then get my water brush. And this is why I love my watercolour pens.
That's really nice.
Because then, as soon as I blend it out, look how you can get tone. You can get such easy, quick and easy tone. And obviously, something like that, you can build up those colours super quick. How good is that?
Yeah.
And then obviously you go on with your little bit of colour from your beautiful glittery pens, and then Bob's your uncle as well.
That is the nicest scribbling I've seen.
Ain't it good scribbling? Ain't it good? And the thing is, your product makes it easy. Your product, oh sorry, I've gone on to those gorgeous brand new pens. Your product makes it easy, and obviously it's something like that anybody can do. But yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
And simple.
I do like that. That is really nice. And the actual book itself, by the way, you're getting some really lovely images in here to be able to work from, which is fabulous. So if you are just starting out and thinking, I'm loving this with the images that are in here, so you've got something for everybody to work with it. So you get the actual colouring book that's all included, that's going to be fabulous, actually. Great way if you are, getting someone interested, getting them started, or you just want a little bit of time, just have a bit of fun with it as well, a bit of mindfulness on there, to enjoy. Then you got some lovely, nice little owl there. Where's that little owl gone? Oh, I mean, wear a hat. That's perfect. Perfect for a Tuesday. And a pig in a cup. So, you know, my day's complete. So you're going to be getting that. Plus you're going to be getting your 24 pencils to work with and those 3 watercolour brushes. And all of that was £16 off. So it's down to just £18.43. So it's almost a half-priced offer, really. 350597. You're going to get a lot of time out of that. It was absolutely brilliant. Right. We did mention we got some brilliant bundles at the top of the show, and we have another one for you, another brilliant saving, £16 actually reduced on this one for you. This is going to be giving you your pencil, brush, pocket brush and refills you're going to be having here in this collection, which is lovely. In the centre, you can see you have the actual pocket brush itself. It's all done with your permanent black ink as well, which is lovely, and fade resistant for those lovely projects. So really good high quality pigment ink that's being used, as you'd of course expect from Pentel as well. Then you've got the red of your colour brush pens, and we'll look at these again with Leonie as well. But if you want to get those lovely watercolour techniques going, absolutely stunning, that all in your brush pen. And then you're going to be getting your hybrid dual metallic pens to work with, 4 of those all included. So a lovely mix of your gel pens in there, which we looked at a little bit earlier on. But you've got your set of 4 in here. 1957. Great year, I'd imagine, also, but a brilliant price. 064025. But we'll look at those in a bit more detail with Leonie right now. Another brilliant bundle, another brilliant saving as well. This
absolutely
is
right. The gel pens. I haven't got one of the colours, believe it or not, because I've had these gel pens a few times, but for some reason I haven't got one of the colours. It might be in my other pencil case, but let me show you these. Okay, these are amazing. Look at these. These are absolutely beautiful.
They're good.
So the thing is with these pens, again, it's that two-tone. So you get different colours going on with the gel pen. These are one of the best gel pens I've ever used in my life. Because, and I tell you what, our Alex loves these. So for colouring in, they're amazing. Because again, you can get the most incredible detail. So things like this, I can get in there and I can get that detail. So they're absolutely sensational for that. The other thing is that you can do with these, if I just, see, you get lost in it. So that lovely little detail, but if I hold that up, can you see the shine on that? That tiny little bit.
Nice.
The shine is absolutely incredible. Honestly, look at that. I can't even tell you how amazing they are. These are amazing. If you've got these already, email in. What do you think, your two-tone pens? Because honestly, I think everybody who's used them have been like, wow.
Yeah, they're good.
It's a wow.
They're good.
Now, these pens, the Pentel brush pens, are amazing because you've got that. First of all, the colours are just so rich. The flow is sensational, really, and I was reading reviews on when artists have used these, and really good reviews. I had a dirty gel pen, I do apologise. But can you see? Look at that, mate. That is really mucky. I've picked up ink from the other one, but you can see how I can really drag that colour out. This is on super smooth card. It's not even on watercolour cardstock, but I've really dragged that colour out, which is absolutely, look at that. That is a filthy water brush. I do apologise. Let me go on to a bit of clean cardstock with a clean brush. So with this, for instance, you can absolutely write again. So we can do all the beautiful, and I'll try and be a bit quicker, all the beautiful brush lettering, okay? Now, the thing is, because it's water soluble, I can then go on with my water brush, for instance, and then completely drag this out. So it allows me to create some really beautiful effects. Now, the red is water soluble. I love these pens. But the black, of course, is a permanent ink. So your black, you can get a completely different look. So that'll give you the beautiful flow. You can then go in with your gel pens to create gorgeous highlights. So you can go in, and then I can actually merge these two together. Honestly, again, it looks, I'm not sure if you can see that, it looks absolutely incredible, you know, because when I do this, so you can see, you can merge this like so, and then bringing your water brush in and merging those colours. And these pens, these are artist quality pens. These are not cheap pens.
Well, if they are available individually, not with us here, we've got a bundle for you. But if you go on the internet, have a little bit of research sometime for yourself, we're looking between £6 to £7 individually, just actually for that one red colour brush, for example. So you think about what you're getting here, plus you're going to be getting your Pentel pocket brush and your refills in there, and you're getting those 4 hybrid dual metallics as well, all for £19.57. That's a really good bundle and a really good price point for them as well. So yeah, obviously do your own research, have a little look, but really lovely to have. And these are ones you're going to be coming back to time and time again, aren't you?
Yeah.
With all your different projects.
Absolutely. And I tell you what, that black pen, look at that. Look at how thin you can get that line. Look at that. Oh, we've had a fellow lefty on emailing. Yay, fellow lefty! Yeah, quick drying. What a blessing. Absolutely. She said she used to go to primary school in Australia and they used biros, but then came to the UK and they used felt pens. Fountain pens. Fountain pens.
Oh dear.
And it
no
was
one's going to
smudge
read that,
all
are
over the
they?
shop. No, honestly, yeah, fountain. I used to use a fountain pen when I was a kid. But some biros are horrible and all because they blotch. And you know, you get that horrible inky blotch, and it's rubbish. Sorry. Now this black pen in here. Thank you very much for emailing in.
Thank you, Lefty Lucy.
Lefty
Lucy.
Lefty Lucy.
Lefty Leone as well. I love it. You don't have to just have your name beginning with the letter L though, if you want. Maybe that's a rule I didn't know about. Maybe that's why I'm not on.
It's our rules. So with this one now, obviously let them dry a bit. But look, I can then go over with that and it's absolutely fine, which means I can use these for some fantastic fantastic different techniques, and it means obviously all the different products that you've got. So again, if I bring these in, and I'm going to be bringing these in a lot, I'm going to definitely be talking about these more soon, but if you bring these in over the top, mix it with that beautiful red, and you start getting those incredible effects. I'm going to show you this. Watch, watch, watch. When I give you a little bit of a... At the minute, obviously, it's still wet, but when that dries, the sparkle in that is going to be amazing when that dries.
Nice, look.
And the blend as well is fabulous.
Yeah.
But the black pen doesn't move.
Right.
So you've got a really good bundle there.
Really good bundle with a really good saving again. £16 saving, as we mentioned. Don't forget, if you check out online, you know, that red colour brush, £6 to £7 there on its own. So with that saving, really puts this whole bundle into perspective, doesn't it? 064025 are we over. Now, we've got one more bundle for you to look at, but we have got for you your paint markers to look at here, and this is 2 sets of your 7, so you're getting 14 in total. Now, if you're working on your projects and anything that's non-porous, so your stone or your metal you're working on, your glass, for example, and you want to get your markers, you want to get your colours on that, then these are absolutely ideal. I think, is this the biggest saving we got on the counter? £38.70 sale. I think it's the biggest saving we've got. So £29.90. Well, it's a massive reduction for you. But these are your permanents. You're going to give you your opaque feel on these. But again, perfect. We mentioned glass, plastic, rubber, metal, all those other ones. If you're looking to work away from your papers. 540371. These look juicy. Just in the packaging, these look juicy.
They're fabulous. I mean, I did a really nice tin with these, and I haven't unpacked it yet from when I moved house. However, this is just a glass jar. Look at the effect on that. Honestly, you can get some seriously
Is that just one
good
covering
effects.
over that? Yeah,
So the technique for these, and I'm just going to get a piece of plastic actually to show you. So when you're actually working with these, I'm working with plastic because you're best working on non-porous surfaces. These are the best.
Right.
You know, don't bother working on porous surfaces. You've got other products for porous surfaces. Use these on what they're designed for.
Yeah.
You do need a good shake, which is what I was doing earlier. Mine have been stood a little while, so I'm hoping that I'm hoping that I've shook these enough. So, no. So when you're actually using these, give them a bit of a prime yet again.
Yeah.
But then, now, if I just went onto the plastic like this, I mean, you can see straight away. Can you see that ink sort of blends into itself?
Yeah.
So rather than being streaky, that has actually blended beautifully, which does look really quite effective already. However, one of the ways you can start blending colours together, and this is something that I were playing with on the tin that I were using. I mean, they're great for tin. So when you're blending colours, do it with dots. Okay, that is actually beautiful on the plastic. Oh my god!
It's sort of like the colour seems to melt into itself.
I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of working with alcohol markers.
Right.
But they're not. It's a paint. They're a paint, but it's got that kind of look to it. But when you do your dots, you get some really good, interesting blends. And it gives you, I mean, look at that. It gives you such texture as well. It's a lovely, lovely way of working with them. Like if I introduce a purple into that, so get the purple. Oh, look at that purple. Isn't that a good colour? Now look how strong that colour is.
Yeah.
You know, on it in its own right.
On its own.
Look how good that colour is. Honestly, do you know what I love about these shows? Like the paint pens, I haven't done paint pens in a while, and when I was prepping for this show, I was obviously playing with the new stuff, because you get the new stuff, so you get excited.
Yeah.
You forget how good a product is.
Yeah.
I forget how good these products are. These paint pens are fantastic. I mean, just look at that blend. That is, the texture on that is sensational. So it's the dots. So you put your stronger colour, then go back over with your lighter colour. You get those beautiful colours blending in. I mean, just look at those colours blending in. Go back over with the lighter colour, and that's going to give you that beautiful effect.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine this. I'm just working on a bit of scrap plastic. I tell you what, though, how much scrap plastic have you got? You know, if you start doing things like this on packaging and then actually using these, I could be cutting this out. This could be going into one of my journals. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I love
absolutely.
that. Look at that, just going straight back over that blue. They dry permanent, so you're able to wash them and everything, which is, again, obviously don't put them in your dishwasher, but again, you can do all sorts with that. And that, I mean, look at the colour. Look at the solidity of that colour, and look how quickly that is drying. I mean, honestly, these are really, really good products, and they're really quite addictive, as you can see, because now I'm finding it very hard to put the colours down.
I do like this.
I highly recommend these. And you've got, I do believe we've got the gold in this one as well, have we?
Yeah, get that, because we've got the classic.
Yes.
We got the gold, silver. There we go. That's one that you can see here. We got the gold, silver, black, and white is there. That's got your red in there also, brown and green. That's for your classic colours. I bet the gold's nice. Have you got the gold there at the moment?
The gold's lush. I mean, my gold needs a bit of. There we go. See, look at the gold. Look at that pen.
Oh.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, they are delicious. And again, when they dry, and please try techniques with these. It is one of those, when you get these and you're doing this lovely dot technique, I do this because it's really beautiful the way that they blend together. And this is one of those, as soon as you start playing with, they are very, very addictive.
Yeah,
but it's the fact that I don't need to worry about what surface I'm working on. I can now work on literally any surface, and it's looking good. I mean, it's just a few scribbles, is this, but it's looking really, really interesting.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can create some incredible effects with these. Highly recommend them. They're gorgeous.
Really, yeah, so again, just a recap, ideal for your metal, for glass, for plastic, or rubber as well. Or if you're into your decorative rock painting, says, oh yeah, whack them on. Whack them onto there as well. Which kid doesn't like doing that? No, my little girl likes doing that. So, really nice. $14.95 a set it's working out, with that saving of £38.70. So you think about this as an over half price saving. £68.60 is what you would be looking at. You're getting for £29.90. Your bright colours and your classics in there, and your classics got your gold and your silver in there, as well as your black. 540 371. We've also got for you some other 7-day savers you may not have had a chance to look at yet, but this might be perfect for you. These are your mixed media selections. So you've got your mount board, your mirror cards. You always need some of that in your stash. Your craft card, you're getting a whole load in there. But a brilliant £12 saving on that at the moment. I will tell you, it's only Tuesday. This actually started on Sunday, and it's not lots of that left. Oh, that's all I can say. 194867. So if you haven't seen that yet and you're now going, oh, do you know what? I like the idea of that. And get in quick. Now, we've also got for you, with a brilliant £11 saving for your 7-day saver, A4 for your craft card. It's 170 GSM, perfect, again, for so many different projects. I know a lot of people like working with the craft card or just introducing it a lot more now. That's working out at just 4p a sheet, which is a really good offer, and that's for 250 sheets of your A4 size, and that's a really good deal for that. Good chance again to just stack it high, get it in your stash as well. Now, if you're liking these, we have got for you your masking paper sheets, your low tack, 50 of your A4 stampers of those, £20 saving, so that's your £19.99 mask off. If you're doing all those sort of collective pieces with your stamps, masking them all off, do your masking techniques with those, 560921, and that's down to £19.99. Really good offer as well. Brilliant. Your 7-day savers, all of those and more on the website, of course. Right then, Leonie, she's always, you know what, she's having a lovely time. She's just colouring in. She's enjoying colouring in.
Honestly.
What are you playing with? Is that the two tones you got there?
Yeah, I had to go back right to the beginning. Now, grey board. Normally when we work with grey board, we put a gesso over the top because it's super, super porous. Look at this with gesso, with grey board with these pens. No gesso. Straight on. So what I'm doing... And I love this. I don't know if at home you can see the blue and the purple underneath it. The colours are amazing. I mean, that blue and purple, this one, oh my gosh.
It looks
it's
galactic.
Sensational.
Some really lovely colours in there.
It's one of those, you really won't appreciate it until you get it home. And it's when it dries. If I just hold this up in a second, honestly, you will love these. If I hold that up, let me see. It's this bit when it's dry. You can't see it as well as you can in real life, because that is proper in real life. This bit is proper blue and purple.
Yeah.
It's proper blue and purple. What?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. You can see the purple.
You can. Yeah.
Honestly, when it's real life, and when it dries properly, that's on grey board.
That's amazing. You still get that amount of brilliance on it.
Yes, it is amazing. Because it's quick, it's easy. The colour of that, do you know what will look amazing with this as well? When you've done that and then you put glossy accents over there, or a clear embossing powder over there, that is going to look sensational.
You can get some lovely backgrounds with this, aren't you?
Oh, you really, really are. I mean, colouring in tags, for instance. Okay, let's take one of those lighter colours. This is just a regular tag, okay? And I'm just going to make sure I've got plenty of ink coming on. So this is my lighter ink. Now, you take time, you do the edges with these, all that. But I'm just being quick because I want to do as much as I can. So, popping my first colour on. I'm then going to go on with the gold. I love using the gold. Please don't worry about mashing up your colours.
Mashing up on the brush?
Yeah, because as soon as you clean your brush, obviously it'll come back to the one colour. However, it does mean you'll be able to do different techniques. This is just, again, it's beautiful. And I love it because that brush nib is letting me get a decent surface coverage. And it's quick. I mean, I've got that beautiful, but now it's interesting because they actually dry pretty quick. So actually, it's not like with my watercolours how I can really, really get a blend. It's a different type of blend, but you can still do it. You can still... But what I love about these, it dries quick, but it gives me movement. So when I'm doing this, I'm doing it in a swishy movement. So it's mixing those colours together, but also I've got that movement. It's not I'm not aiming for, and I'm not getting a really soft flow,
That's a lovely blend across that from that.
Honestly, every time I use these, I fall in love with them a bit more. Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't that ridiculous?
That's really nice.
Seriously, you just end up wanting to colour in tags. It's ridiculous. You can do brush lettering, you can do all sorts. I just want to colour in tags.
It feels like you've got a lot of the actual medium inside the pens as well, though.
Yeah, I mean, I have been really addicted to these. And do remember, you have got the fine liners.
Yeah, it's part of that.
So for instance, with the fine liners, if I wanted to, fine liner. And these are good fine liners. They're beautiful. I love the fact that that they are water and fade resistant. I really, really like that because it allows me to work over the top of them. So if you wanted to, you could start, like, let's do some little doodles and stuff here. Let's just do some nice little lines on my tag for starters, okay? So just breaking this up, so then when I come in, I can start. I'm going to do some circles, like so. And another one here, like this. Now, then, if I bring in my beautiful, beautiful pen, okay, and this is stunning because now, look, this is again on grey. The way they work on your different colours is just amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks absolutely beautiful. So if you're working on black cardstock, black papers, this is going to be beautiful. If you're working again any kind of craft card, it works beautifully on your craft card.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't recommend these highly enough.
Well, the thing, I mean, what I love about this is actually the set that you get, the bundle, is there's some real savings to be had because these are the kind of pens we talked about at the very beginning.
Yeah.
More often than not, you're probably going to buy them individually, which can be, you know, £7 or £8 a pen. You know, you start looking at, do your own research, obviously, of course, have a good look around for what you can see there as well. If you put in there, type in Pentel, dual metallic brush pens, you know, £6, £7, £8 per particular pen you're looking at. That's why the bundle with the savings that we've got, plus the 5 fine liners also go with that, with their various different as well. There's a bundle that you can find online for a bundle of your fine liners. Again, we're talking about pencil here. About £15 just for the 5 you got there as well. Now we're doing all of that for $29.99, whichever colours you want to go for, of course. But both of them are on the same item code, 396892 is your item code for those. Do you know what? It's lovely. It's therapeutic to watch, let alone to actually. You know, I bet these are great to work with.
Do you know, it's so funny because you do get utterly lost. You get lost in what you're doing. You get absolutely the spellbinding. The lovely thing about these as well, that nib again will give you detail. I mean, just look at that colour.
Yeah, there we go. Look.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And in real life, it looks even better. It looks better in real life. Now, obviously, these are brand new. However, we've got the energy now.
Oh, yeah.
They work together beautifully. So if I go back to this one, this is obviously from the colouring in book. These are beautiful for your colouring in. These are gorgeous. Sorry, they're all so nice. But these are beautiful. Now, why I love these, again, the colouring in is magnificent. I did start one, didn't I? Oh, I messed up my butterfly, though. I'm really annoyed myself. So I can't go back to it because I've annoyed myself too much for today.
You can have a butterfly that doesn't have to be symmetrical.
Yeah, you can, but not mine.
Not you.
Now this is when I can't really colour in with contact lenses because I need to take my contact lenses out because I can't see properly. So if I go out the line, it's because of my eyes, not the pen. But look at the detail. Now the detail you can get with these is sensational. The quick drying. Now I like that the quick drying for writing because obviously that is a game changer for us lefties. It does mean you're not going to get that horrible smudge.
Smudging, yeah.
However, for colouring in, it's brilliant because obviously, again, you're not going to get your smudging because I don't know about you, but I'm terrible for it. And I know everybody knows this on TV. I forget to cover the bit, look at that. And again, I'm absolutely getting lost in this.
Yeah, that's...
the detail you can achieve is sensational. And the colours, I mean, look at these, look how rich that is. When you get those colours together, and that's what, when Alex were doing this, and she actually did a colouring in, when it were finished, it looks amazing. because, let's have a look at this, because look, when you get, can you see when they're next to each other, it's almost like you can't see the black line of the actual drawing.
Yeah,
It almost fades out because these are so strong. Look at that. I mean, this is beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. But then don't stop there, because bring these in, because then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous then flash of colour. So either use these, or of course you have got your pens as well.
Yes.
And these again are beautiful. So I'm all over it shot, because I'm showing you how everything matches together, and it does. See, look at that.
A producer's nightmare, you know.
And honestly, I just keep saying it, but I had to go in that chair and woo, I couldn't do it. I'd be swearing at me right now. So look, it's just the colouring is fantastic. Now, obviously with these, yes, I mean that colouring, they're the best for colouring, they really are. But of course, you might be, let's just flip that over and right. You might be doing your brush lettering. Now, these are going to work beautifully. So if you're working with these for your brush lettering, mix and match your products. I'm mixing and matching because we're nearly out of time and we've only got an hour.
I know, it's the only show we got today as well with our Pentel.
So, and I'm making poor Lottie press all the buttons. So
it's like a workout for her, though. She enjoys it, really, because it keeps...
Loves it.
Mental agility is what we need, you see.
No, actually, that one, I didn't shake enough. I didn't shake enough because I haven't got... The sparkle is really subtle. Yeah. So you need to shake them properly. The sparkle isn't as strong as it should be, because now when I come in, when I've shaken it, I can see that blue coming through. Way richer. So, okay, use this, but then, and I'll just do a bit of this, first of all, done, like this, just getting a bit of colour, and then, now this is when you can really play, because you can then come in and start to do your extra doodling. So, I mean, these are beautiful for doodling. They're beautiful for adding detail. They're beautiful for adding that richness to all your gorgeous work. So your brush lettering, that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Brush lettering is what you want it to be.
Yeah.
So now this is when being a lefty is a pain, because look, I've created something massive, so this is when my hand is absolutely going into that. Now I'm still being careful because they're little dots, and because they're little dots, it means...
Do you know what?
What?
I didn't realise how lucky I was being a righty for little moments like that.
So
I'm going to take that as a win for me.
I tell you.
Very grateful for being a righty.
It's a win, but you have to have a win, because at the end of the day, lefties are better.
I mean, there's no comeback to that. I've got nothing to say. If my name was Linda, I might have been a lefty, but I'm Scott, so I've got to be a righty. Should be a Robert, really.
I am joking, Obs. It's controversial leftyism. So, but look now, see, you can get such beautiful detail. I can then go in and actually colour that in. I haven't smudged anything on this side, which is amazing. These ones, obviously, it works you just tap the end. Obviously, please retract the pen, because you're going to keep that ink nice and fresh. You have to put your lids back on here when you're working with these, and it's got a good click. So, and I'm sorry, I'm doing that so you can properly hear it. Click. So that means your brush, do not let them dry out.
No,
Don't let them dry out. Get that on proper.
Right.
Now look at that colour. Look at that purple come through now, the purple and blue.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Seriously, love them. Love them.
I tell you what, there's been a lot of love in this hour from our lefty Leonie, which has been brilliant. 624904, if you'd like to go for those as well, which is absolutely brilliant, with the Flexi, the 2 Energel packs, and you're going to get the 5 fine liners to go with it as well. Absolutely brilliant. And listen, if you've got them in your basket, don't forget to check them out, which is fabulous. Leonie, when are you back on?
Let Leonie loose tomorrow. Sorry, I'm still colouring in. Let Leonie loose tomorrow, and we've got the mighty Stamperia.
Oh, right. Well, listen, that'll be a lovely show as ever. Thank you for that, and thank you for taking us through it as well.
Please do not miss out on these. You will not be disappointed. They are really beautiful.
Don't miss out. So much colour there, no excuses. Right, HunkyDory coming up for you next. If you've not seen that, you'll be introduced to Laura. Then we've got So Enchanting, looking forward to that. And then, of course, La Blanche One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, we've got such a fabulous hour ahead of us. And I know it's going to be fabulous for 2 reasons. We're talking HunkyDory, of course, a big brand within the craft industry, and a fabulous Laura Williams joining me for this hour. Hello, my darling, how are you?
I'm good, you?
I'm good, yeah, I am, and I'm glad to be working with you because I kind of got introduced to Create and Craft and working with you.
Yes, we did.
A week, 10 days ago, something like that, a couple of weeks maybe. And now it's the other way around.
Yeah, no, we're shocked.
I love it. I love it. Invited you over for coffee.
Yeah.
Now, of course, we've got a fabulous range, HunkyDory, for anybody. I mean, people have caught you over here already because I know you've done quite a few shows. But it's a big brand out there, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of the leading brands in papercraft. You know, the kits that we bring, people know HunkyDory now for the quality of the foiling, of course, the adorable Scoreboard with that bendy ink technology, and with tools as well. It's kind of grown and grown. Like, it all started actually with peel-offs.
Yes, that's right.
Many years ago, it started with peel-offs, and it grew from there. And now we do dies, we do stamps, we do paper kits, tools. It's just grown and grown.
Absolutely everything. And quite often, new crafters or novice crafters get involved with HunkyDory because they do it so well. So you may well be watching us, and you might be traditionally a sewer, or it might be you're into mixed media. Well, these products might be a different area, and sometimes I think that we bring things that might get you to transfer over from a previous craft. So if you are a sewer and you want to get into your card making, well, HunkyDory is not a bad place to start, and especially when you've got a kit like the one that we've got here that we're going to be sharing with you. brilliant value for money. The details are on the screen already. It's only £8.99, which I think is phenomenal. Now, what you've actually got here is a fabulous project magazine, which we'll go through and have a little look. We'll delve into the covers in a few moments, but you've got 85 projects in there. You've also got bonus items featuring here, not only gorgeous foiled die cut elements that you're going to be able to use in some of those projects, but you've got papers. You've also got a die as well, and the die itself, you would pay £8.99 for that die by itself, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was saying in the earlier show, I'd pay £8.99 just for the paper kit. But it is absolutely amazing. And like you said, if you are somebody new to HunkyDory, it's an amazing place to start. Maybe you've tried HunkyDory paper kits before and you've never tried the die. This is a great one. Again, like you said, you'd pay that just for the die. And it is a really good die. And they all work together as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the inspiration in the magazine as well. So maybe you're somebody that's never tried die cutting before. This is going to be your first die. You've got inspiration in there showing you how to use it and giving you ideas.
Exactly. And if you are that new that you don't have a die cutting machine, well, hang on to that die, because I can pretty much guarantee it all starts with a magazine. Then you're on a slippery slope, and then before you know it, you're moving into a shed in the garden with all your crafty goodies. Now, the covers, obviously, we've got loads of content in there, we've got loads of information there, but can we have a little look in the magazine and talk about what you're actually getting? Because you've got, I don't want to mess up my display here, it looks so amazing, to be honest.
No, that's fine. Do you want me to show you the actual paper kit first? Now, there are some bits missing, okay, because I've just pinched some, okay, but there's some missing. So you get your 4 sheets of printed paper, okay, to start off with. Now these are double-sided, so you've got 8 designs in there. You can see they are lovely. So those are your papers. So those are going to be your backgrounds, your matte and layering, papers for your project.
That's unusual within a magazine to get double-sided papers.
Yeah, and it's so nice that it doesn't come in the magazine.
Yes.
Because you can guarantee you'll try and pick out your favourite one and you'll just rip it.
That's right.
So it's so nice that it
staples.
doesn't come in the magazine. Now, there's some bits of my toppers missing. Okay, yours obviously will be full. But you get then your 4 topper sheet designs. So I'll just show you quickly. So you can see the different designs that you're getting in here. Now, they're all grow a little happiness. So they're all, you know, garden themed, plant themed. They're absolutely lovely. I love like the soft pinks and the peaches in here. Absolutely lovely. Like, plant a little happiness wherever you go. They're lovely sentiments in here as well, that I think you could use them for any occasion at all.
And of course they complement the papers that we've seen already, because it's a kind of a collection.
They do. They absolutely do. And then you've got your adorable Scoreboard printed cardstock. Now I've used 2 of these. So there's going to be 2 designs missing.
So we're actually getting adorable Scoreboard
in there as well. Yeah. So this is our printed adorable Scoreboard. It's 350 GSM. Now you get printed ones and you get foiled ones. Can you see that accent foiling on there? Absolutely
this is a really
stunning.
good insight into the brand, isn't it? All the content that you get here.
Yes, if you have never tried these before, it's an amazing place to start. And like I said, you can cut into these if you wanted to. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cut that down to DL size. Yeah. Put a sentiment there. That could be a card.
Straight away.
You've got so much lovely artwork in these that you can use them to make your cards as well.
Laura, getting busy with
so you get that, and then you will get 2 extra designs that I've used.
Lovely.
And then obviously you've got your die as well, and then you've got your magazine. So, like, I look at it that you're paying for this and you get all the extra as a bonus.
That's so true. Yeah.
You're getting all of the extra. Now in here you're going to see. So you can see lovely Anne there. So that's where it all started with Anne with HunkyDory.
Of course. Up at Preston, there's many a time I've been up there.
Yeah, so there's Anne and there's her son Dan. So you can see that's how it all started. And then you can see, so straight away when we go into here, you will see you've got different inspiration with dies. You'll have inspiration here with stamps, because obviously we do dies, stamps, paper kits and tools as well. Now it's showing you here your collection, so I'll show you this part first. Now can you see you've got inspiration in here using the kit. You get step-by-step instructions, so you can follow these exactly. You could copy these cards exactly how they are. You can sell these as well, because it's a full Angel policy. So you could be copying these and selling them in your craft fairs if you wanted to. But
now, does it kind of give like a score of complexity, whether they're for complete novices, or are they all pretty much for anybody getting started, I'm guessing?
Yeah, and the way that, because the design team at HunkyDory, they have come from crafting themselves.
Right.
So the way that they explain it is kind of a way that they've learned. So it's from a crafter's point of view.
So anybody could craft
So
these.
anybody, you could pick this magazine up brand new with this kit and you'll be able to make these cards. You've got the you've got the picture. I like the fact that the picture's there. I need to see the picture.
I'm a picture person.
Yes, I need to see the picture. If I didn't have the picture there, I couldn't follow the instructions.
I'm too lazy to read, I'm going to be honest.
I'm exactly the same. If instructions don't go with pictures, I'm not reading it. I'll just have a guess and try and do whatever I'm doing myself. But you get a lovely array. Look, you can see, even bringing in the dye.
Oh,
so you can see how the dye has been used there, colouring in. So a lovely different array. And then I'll just flick through quickly because I don't want to ruin everything for you.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point.
I will just stop here because this section
is
using the memorable moments that we've got on the show today.
Oh, that's
so
part
you've
of the
even got
bundle.
some more inspiration in here using the bundle that we have on the show today. So you can just see there.
I love
Lots
it.
of inspiration. So I'll just go, so you can see using those stamps, using dies, you can see kits in here as well, so using the scoreboard, and then I'm not gonna flick through everything, but then I'm just gonna flick to the back, because in the back...
There's a lot of content in here, isn't
It's a lot,
Yeah.
and it's all makes as well. There's no pages of adverts, it's all
That's a really
makes.
good point, yeah.
And then at the back, you'll see we have got templates.
Okay, right.
So you've got templates in here to follow. So card shapes, maybe different card shapes you've never tried
with all the
doing before.
measurements in there.
The box that we showed you just now, you've got all the templates in here, so you can keep these as
I
well.
love this. Now, we are incredibly busy for these. You're realising just the value for money that you've got within this item alone. 40% of the stock has gone. We had huge quantities of these, so thank you to everybody that's getting involved with these. Of course, if you've shopped with the project magazines before, we're looking at issue 63, so if you've got one of the previous ones and you are a regular kind of contributor or subscriber almost to these, then do get involved. Let us know what you think about these, because there's lots of viewers out there that they'll have seen this for the first time, and your feedback on these is key with our customers. So if you want to get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. But if you're wanting to just go for it, £8.99, you can hardly go wrong for that, can you, with all those fabulous bonuses in there. And 962668. Incidentally, it's not one per customer, and I think this is a fabulous price to give us a gift as well. I don't think we've got things like Mother's Day coming up, we've got Easter coming up as well. You'd pay £8.99 for a decent Easter egg, wouldn't you, really? So this is why it's a fabulous one to go for, and you're going to be given all those ideas and inspirations. But do get 2 issues, because you won't want to part with it when you do receive it. Now, of course, when you do get yours home, what are you going to create with it? Well, you might take inspiration from those projects that lovely Laura shared with us, or maybe we've got a bit of a bonus one, because I think you're going to be working with some of the elements now, aren't you?
Yes. So what I'm going to do to start with is on the show, we have got our card bases. So I've grabbed one of our card bases. So I've got an 8x8 card base here ready to go.
Lovely.
And then I've used some of our HunkyDory gold mirror. Look at the reflection.
Oh, look at that. You could do your makeup in that.
It is the most high quality mirror card you
Wow.
can get. And you can score this as well, and it scores beautifully. So if you want to
Gorgeous.
score your mirror card to make your card bases or boxes, or maybe you're going to emboss them, the quality of our mirror is amazing.
Now, of course, Laura's working with the 8x8s, but as you can see on your screen there, you've got lots of choice with regards to the different card stocks that you've got there. Now, they're going to come with their envelopes as well, which is brilliant. And this is going to be an item number that I think you'll want to keep a note of, because you'll revisit these. If you want to make your small cards, then you've got your 5x5s, and of course, they come with their envelopes as well. You've got your 8x4, so if you want something more of a kind of longer style card. 6x6, as you can see there as well. You've got your 7x7. You've also got your 8x8s as well. And then we go on to those standard sizes for your larger cards, things like your A5s with your envelopes. You've got your A6s there, and then you've got your 7x5s, and you've got your DLs as well. So it's kind of like a one-stop shop for your card bases. I love that they're all under the same item number, because what that means is you can shop for all those different sizes, and you've just got one post and packing. And of course, that brilliant value for money, each and every one of those bundles. They vary in quantities, because obviously the size does make a difference. confidence with regards to those, but of course keep a note of the item number. I think you'll want more of those. Okay, Laura.
Right, so I've put my mirror onto my card, so I've got that there. Now, I'll just show you quickly, because this is one of the pieces of card that I couldn't show you, because obviously I've cut into it. So this is your A4 card, so that's how this came to you.
Yes.
Now what I've done is I've just trimmed that down, because I'm going to use my 8x8, but I'll keep that for another project, because you can see, look at that lovely gold foiling that you've got going around here. Absolutely amazing. And then all I've done is I've gone down with my craft knife and just followed that. So I've cut that away, but I've still got those the foliage there on that bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move that one out of the way. Now I've put some of our HunkyDory foam pads.
Okay, now we've got a variety of different foam pads. So this is kind of on a roll, is it, or you kind of pieced it together? I can't quite see from where I am.
This one is one of the borders. So you can see that's the length that they come in, so it's like that.
Oh, that's a clever idea. I've not seen that
so
before.
You can get different sized foam pads, and one thing I always use HunkyDory foam pads. It's the it's like the density of the foam. It's quite hard, so like you can get some. I know we've all been there when we've run out and we've just grabbed the cheapest ones we can find in the shop.
I think he was saying,
but they're so soft, they don't actually do anything.
That's true. That's true. Now the details on your screen, again, HunkyDory do it so well. You've got one item number with lots of different choices. So you've got your small, you've got your clear, your large. You've even got different colours of those. If you are working with your darker cardstock, sometimes those lighter foam pads do stick out a mile, don't they? So again, keep a note of the item number, shop for the ones that you want today, but know that you've got the confidence of that item number to come back and reorder the different sizes as you work with them. 583500 if you're liking the look of those.
Yeah, really nice. And the black ones, I think, work really well if you're doing decoupage.
Yes.
Because you don't want to see the
they kind of disappear, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They just disappear under the layers when you're using the black ones.
Wonderful.
Now, that other part that I've just shown you, but I've still got my foliage on, I've just put some of my double-sided tape on there. And then all I'm going to do is just line this up so it goes back kind of in its place, if you want. So then I've got that border sticking up. So that border is now 3D. So I've just got that element.
I see. So you separated it and then raised it.
Yeah, so I've just separated it just to give it another look. And then what I've done is I've pulled out one of the toppers from the collection. Now, a lot of our toppers will come with matte layers and frames.
Okay.
So you can see, so this one topper has got your main topper, it's got the middle frame and an outside frame.
Are they all individually die cut as well? Or have you had to cut
they're all individually die cut.
Wow.
So they've just got like tiny little holding pins to hold in. Yeah, so you just cut them away, but they're all individually die cut for you. Now, you don't have to use these all together.
No.
You know, you could use that on its own. You could put this onto one of the patterns that I showed you from the cardstock. So you don't have to. You could have two separate frames and a topper if you wanted it to be. But I am going to use them all together for this demo.
Nice to use on frames for things like scrapbook albums and things like that. Obviously, with your heirloom photos, you do need to check, because obviously acid and lignin free and things like that you need to be aware of. But if you're just printing off photos off your phone and things like that, then this is a lovely idea of using those little frames for those photos.
Yeah, or if you're doing like little memory books or something, it'd be really, really cute. So this frame now, you can see that foliage just matches in with the one on the background.
It makes it so easy, doesn't it? You don't have to go trawling through all your different bits and pieces to find components that work together, because they've all come from the same collection. They're automatically, whatever element you choose is going to work with the next piece. Beautiful.
It does. And what I've done, I've put my frame down the wrong way.
Oh, bless you. Okay.
Right, I'm just going to peel this off.
Wonderful. And don't forget those sheets that Laura's working with. I'm going to bring them in just to show you them, because there's absolutely loads of content in there. So the one that Laura's working with is this one here, and it's a good size piece there. So if you've gone for your A6 cards, you're pretty much covering the front of one of your A6 cards with those. But then you've got circular elements there. The thing that I love about this as well, and this is something that HunkyDory have done for many years, when they're actually die cut and they've got the foiling on the edge, the foil runs onto the waist area area as well. But rather than that waist area just being white cardstock, you've actually got the continuation of the pattern. So that means even the edge there, after you've used all of these components, you can use that as a little border and stamp on there, put your little sentiments on there. So you really are maximising the sheets with the way that these have been put together. Oh my goodness, these are flying out. 60% of the stock has gone there. Beauty of these designs, I mean, they're so restful, these gorgeous elements that you've got here. Perfect for male or female themed cards. Anybody that just loves to kind of spend a little bit of time and just take in their surroundings, I think they look absolutely beautiful. And that's just one of those elements. Can you imagine how many projects you're going to make with these? There's loads. I mean, when you look at those, they're jam-packed full, aren't they?
They are. You know, I'd say you're going to make a minimum of 3 from each.
Oh,
each
easy,
sheet.
yes, yeah.
You know, and
yeah.
that's if you're not being very frugal.
That's almost like 12 cards. 12 cards. If you just hang on a minute. If you just took it, and as Laura said there, 3 cards from each of those. That's 12 cards. Obviously, you're bringing your own cardstock and your envelopes. But if you were just thinking about using those, just say if you've got some of your adorable Scoreboard, just a plain background with those toppers on there, £8.99, and you're looking at 12 cards. Selling those cards, even if you sell,
even if you sell them as £1,
exactly.
You're going to make more money.
Everything else is a bonus.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Makes sense. Really does.
Right, now all I'm going to do is I've popped out 2 of the smaller design toppers from that same sheet, and because I want these to come off the frame, like how I've stuck that one there, I've doubled my foam on one side and I've just got one on the other because I've got this on foam as well.
Clever tip.
And then this is just going to pop there, and then you can see we've got our cards. But one thing I really like about this collection is that I think it's for any occasion.
Perfect,
and I think it's really nice for those cards when, do you know, when you send a card when you don't need to.
Yes, yeah.
It's one of them. I think it's really, really lovely. It's just a card that can be sent for any occasion.
Yeah,
and I think it
definitely.
works for lots of different occasions as well. Even if you're sending them for birthdays, it still works for those occasions as well.
And also as well, if you're making your cards to sell, you don't necessarily know who is going to receive the card in the long run. So you don't necessarily know what their interests are, different things like that. But these are cards that kind of hit all bases, whoever the recipient is, what age they are, what genre, style of it, hobbies that they have. It doesn't matter. They are going to look beautiful. Thank you for that, Laura. We are incredibly busy. Don't forget, with this one, you're getting those 4 topper sheets, as you can see there, with all the foil content, and you can see them there on your cover. You're going to get your die with this one as well. You're going to get all of those projects to inspire you. And that's before we start talking about the fact that you're actually getting your adorable Scoreboard in here as well. Perfect opportunity for you to try out the brand of HunkyDory. I'm sure you'll have come across their products previously. Always kind of a market leader with regards to crafting, and I know lots of you do love these. Now, the magazine by itself, though, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, it's issue number 63. It's the first time I think we've brought the magazine to you here at the craft store, and it's really good to know that you are loving it as much as we do. So a 962668 if you are wanting yours. 65% of the stock has gone. We had huge quantities of these, incidentally, as well. So yeah, if you do want yours, I wouldn't leave it too long to get hold of yours. I think, is this the last hour with you today, Laura? So yeah. I'm not going to see any more of these later today. Now, Laura touched on a section within the magazines where she was talking about those fabulous, memorable moments, and she touched on the fact that we've got a bundle featuring those elements. This is a gorgeous bundle.
It's amazing. I love
so
this collection. If you are somebody who makes and sells your cards, or you make your cards for all of your friends and family, this collection is for you, because this is something that you're going to have in your stash that is going to just last you all year round. It's to cover every occasion that'll come up throughout the year, and that is what I really like about this. Now, you can see there at the front, you do get an inspiration sheet on the front of that packaging as well. So you do get inspiration with this collection as well. Even if you are getting the magazine, it will be completely different. So you'll get 2 lots of different inspiration in there. Now, you get your 16 topper sheets, you get your background card in there as well, which is printed adorable Scoreboard. So you're going to get printed adorable Scoreboard and foiled adorable Scoreboard.
Oh my goodness.
You're also going to get your printed insert and you are going to get your little book as well.
Definitely. Honestly, I've been talking about how fabulous the brand is. So this is another way for you to get hold of lots of content. I mean, perfect to work alongside the magazine because you've got the projects in there. Straight away, I'm going to take you through some of those topper sheets. These are gorgeous. Again, things that we've seen before, things that you'll see as standard. The outside edge, as I said here, lots of little balloons and stars. You'll be utilising all of that area. You've got your fabulous holographic foiling with this one.
So when you go through this, you'll see you get different foiled effects in here. So that one is the holographic. Now, all of these are die cut ready for you to go. All you need to do is just snip those little holders and they will pop out ready. Now, this one, you can see you've got your silver foiling in there. The designs in here are absolutely lovely, and there's something for everybody. Every time I look at this collection,
in the bath there.
every time I look at this collection, it makes me think of somebody that I could give this card to.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you can see there with the gold, and then this one is kind of our speckled effect foiling.
Oh,
so can you see that in there?
Yeah.
You know, this one was Greatest Dad. So you got Father's Day, we've seen Mother's Day, you know, celebration, again with that crackle gold foiling on there.
Like you say, it's a year of crafting, isn't it? Because you've got everything in here for so many different occasions. Graduations.
You do.
Wow.
Yeah, you really do. And the nice thing about this as well is that if you don't, say you do get this now, and then you don't use the whole collection the whole year, none of the artwork in here is dated.
Yes.
It's really lovely artwork. So the artwork is going to still be as fresh and as usable next year or the year after as it would have been 2 years or 3 years ago.
Really good point.
It's absolutely stunning artwork in here, and like I said, something for every occasion. Now, if you look through here, you can see wedding, sympathy, new home, baby, good luck, congratulations. So if you are somebody who makes and sells your cards, this is a lovely collection to have in your stash, because it's one of those that you can just grab. If somebody says to you, oh, I need a thank you card, I need a baby card, I need a wedding card, I need a sympathy card, it's that collection that you can just grab, and you know you can make a really lovely card from this collection, and you've got everything that you need in here.
I love it. Now, I'm not going to lie, I did start counting the sheets, and then I got distracted by the artwork, so I lost count. So I'm not too sure how many of those sheets you get in there. Hopefully we'll have that information I can share with you in a few moments. We're going to get
16.
The 16. Wow. Like I said, I think I got to about 9, and then I just kind of went, ooh, and then I completely forgot. Obviously, you've got those as your toppers, but you need your bases, and that's where your adorable Scoreboard comes into it. Now, I know that, I think it started off with your plain tones of these, I think, if I remember rightly.
Yes, plain colours,
but now you've got printed as well.
Yeah, so in here, you get 2 sheets. So you're going to get 2 backgrounds for every topper. So you're going to get one printed, one that is printed and has accent foiling on for every single topper sheet.
I love this.
Now, the designs in here, HunkyDory, I always say, they put as much artwork into the background as they do to the toppers. You can cut into these and use these as the main focal points of your cards. Use these for your card bases, your concept cards, like that. Cut into that, make that bottom part a border. You could make it the main point of your cards if you want to.
So again, we've got 16 of these as well, with regards to these bases, because all I'm thinking is, when we're talking about the toppers, we've got 16 sheets, and then we've got the card bases, which I'm guessing, have you got one more, or is it 2 for each of those?
2 of each.
Ah, so there you go. So that's what, 32?
There you go.
That's,
Quick maths.
I did maths. I did maths live on air. So you're looking at 32 cards just using the toppers and the bases that you've got in here. And then, of course, the other thing is, it's that little card kit, so it's almost like 32 card kits with these. You've also got those inserts as well, which are perfect for you to use on the inside. And I know when you were on with Scott earlier on, you were talking about maybe printing on these.
Yeah, so our inserts, I know lots of people love our inserts because the inside is just as pretty as the outside. You've got that matching artwork on there. Now, you get 3 of each design on here.
Okay.
So you're going to get 3 of every single one.
Well, can't do 3 16s. That's too many 16s.
And then, yeah, so it matches in with our backing card. It is that more muted tone though, but you'll see the artwork matches in. So you can have the image on the inside matching the outside, and it is that muted tone. Now, we don't put sentiments on our printed ones. So what that means is if you're making a smaller card, you can cut them down and you can actually stamp your sentiment on there or stamp a verse on there. Or you can actually put them in your printers and print verses, print sentiments on them if you wanted to. But it's nice because some people might be using them for backgrounds if you wanted to, or you can use them as the insert. And then the last thing we've got is our little book, because this collection is
Now I've got to
huge.
get this book. I've got to get this book, because you'll notice there's lots of foiling going on here, so I'm going to grab hold of this one and bring it in. This is a very weighty book. This one is your memorable moments, and this is something the little books of is again something that I've only recently been introduced to. But what a find with these!
Yes, so the little books are so popular. I know people that just collect the little books and have every single one. Now, if you keep looking at this, there is 144 pages in this little book. If you made one card from one of these sheets, that's £144 if you sold them for £1 a card. Now, you can just pull these out, mat and layer them up and use them as toppers if you want to. You can go in and decoupage these if you want to, because you get multiples of each one. You can decoupage these up and make really nice, stunning cards. You can cut into these, use them as embellishments, use them as elements in your cards and incorporating them in with the toppers as well. But our little books are always so popular because it just makes that collection go so much further.
Certainly do. Lovely that we've got it all together as a bundle together. Really is a bumper bundle. I mean, that again, you could get some of that gorgeous foiling card, pop that, mat and layer it, pop it onto one of those bases. There you go, card done. Absolutely brilliant. So again, if you are a novice crafter, if you are just getting into your paper crafting, as I say, it might be a case that you're a soft crafter and you've joining us because we've got so enchanting coming up a little bit later on. This will be the one that makes you think, well, do you know what? I can make some cards. I could make cards using that kit. Make sure you get your adhesives alongside, because that's pretty much all that you need in addition to these, and of course those fabulous card bases. But if you're wanting this bumper bundle, 2 flexi buys of £19.99 will get it on its way to you, and you are going to be crafting with this one all year round. Such an affordable price for such value for money. Brilliant idea. 144909. Now, those little books come in a whole variety of different styles, and we've got another one that you might want to pop into your basket. It's only £11.99. Especially if you've gone for your flexi order with your last bundle. And it's sentiments. Sentiments are the personalisation, aren't they? This is the way that we kind of finish off a project.
Yes. Now, in here, you have got lovely sentiments to begin with. So you can see you've got aunt, you've got mother, you've got granddaughter, you have got the relations in here. But every single one of these, they are die cut. So they're ready to be popped out. Now, they come in silver and gold foiling. And then you can see the different colours as you're flicking through. Now, these are the most popular adorable scoreboard colours that we bring to you.
So can we get card bases in the same colour cardstock? Oh, right, okay.
So these are going to match in with, they are the most popular ones. So these are going to match in with our toppers, match in with our little books. So just having this, you'll see how you can bring these in. Now, especially if you are somebody that maybe you've just looked at the memorable moments collection that we've got and thought, I want to get this collection. I want the, and I want the little book. I want to be able to make. Maybe you make cards for charity. You want to make 144 cards using that little book. You need the sentiments to go on there with it, and this is where these just come in to their own. Even on the background cards that you get with the memorable moments collection, maybe you're going to cut into that and use the artwork in the printed backgrounds as toppers and things. You're going to need those extra sentiments just to pop in and add on.
Now, I've just bought in one of the adorable scorables from the last bundle just to show you that if you're going for these, you've got all those different colour bases there. You can literally flick through like a book and then choose a sentiment that's going to work alongside that adorable scoreable base. So it's going to work with all of your different projects as time goes forward, because you've got such a wealth of colour in there. But straight away I could use one of those little toppers there, and I've got a card with a sentiment, absolutely perfect. Or I could have gone through any of those other colours and chosen any of those. There's loads of pastel tones in there. There's always going to be something that you can pick out and work with these as well. And they are such an affordable price. You've got your 40 sheets in there, 7 by 8, 7 by 5, and you've got a wealth of little toppers in there as well. So you've got hundreds in there, and they are perfect for this year, 2022, new release use of these ones. It's your essential book, and it's something that you'll use over and over again. £11.99, absolutely phenomenal. Brilliant value for money as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do. Now, of course, the colours that we looked at there were perfect to work with the adorable Scoreboard card bases, or you can use them for boxes or whatever you choose. It basically comes to you as A4, and you decide how you're going to work with it. Now, you've got 50 sheets in here. It's 350 GSM, so phenomenal for you to use as your bases, whether it's your card bases, your box bases. If you're die cutting this as well, absolutely gorgeous. But it's got that fabulous, and I love the phrase, bendy ink on there. That means if you're scoring and folding this, then it's not going to crack as you work with it. 506-898, just £11.99. Very affordable to pop into your basket. Love that. And it's kind of like where it all starts, because it's a quality cardstock, so you straight away know that your project's going to look amazing.
Yeah, and it's one of those as well. Like I said in the earlier show, there's nothing worse than when you got cardstock and then when you actually get it and you realise, oh, actually it's not thick enough that I can do this with, or it's too chalky, I can't do this with it. You know, Adorable Scoreboard is one of those cardstocks that you can do almost everything with. You can do anything with it, and you know that's what we like. It's nice to get a card pack. You get them in all that variety of different colours, and you know then whatever project you want to do, you can do it with that cardstock. So it really is. It's a must-have for me. I couldn't be without my Adorable. It's like having a
pair of comfy slippers, isn't it? You know where you stand.
You know where you stand with it.
You know where you stand.
Right, now I'm going to be doing a demo with the memorable moments one for this one. Okay, now I've got a 8x8 card here, so this is one of our card bases that I've got here. Now I've got one of my inserts. Now I tend to do my inserts first because otherwise I forget to put them in.
Okay, fair enough.
So we're putting our insert in first. Now when I do my insert, if I can, I tend to only put tape on one part of it because I like having it loose.
Ah, right.
But this is just my own preference. You know, I'm not saying that this is the way to do it. It's completely up to you how you like to do it. So, but when I put that in there, so you'll see the bottom part, you know, it's in place, but the bottom part's loose. It's just my preference on how I like to do it. So now, outside of the card, so I've got some of our lovely gold mirror here, so you can see there. Again, using that finger lift tape, really easy to get this off. And this is going to mat onto this card, so this is going to be our outside frame. So this is going to go down here. So I'm just going to have a thin little line around there, matte layering that on. And then I've pulled out some of the background cards. So this is some of the printed Adorable Scoreboard that comes in the collection. And you can see I've gone in, I've cut this down. So how this comes to would have been obviously an A4 sheet. And you had these corners here. So, and you can see I've cut away this part. So I've cut that down to 8x8. So I cut my corners off with a craft knife, cut those away, and then I've cut my cardstock down. Now I've purposely cut it one way so that I've still got this floral image here. Now you can see that corner's missing, but that doesn't matter because we're going to cover it up anyway. So using my finger lift tape, we're going to stick this down, and then you'll see then how we're going to cover those corners. So this is going to pop down on here, so leaving that nice gold mirror coming around those edges. And before I stick those corners down, what I'm going to do is I've got a sheet here of the printed vellum.
Oh, okay.
So this is the parchment that we've got. So this is the floral. It's a bit hard for you to see.
This is pretty.
Let me see if I've got a...
Oh,
there
wow,
you go. So you can
that.
see. So this is the floral image that you get in there, but you get 8 different designs in there. They're all different. So this is the floral one. But how pretty is that? It is absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to make this pop more, you could go behind these flowers and actually colour them in with alcohol pens.
Yes.
And then you'd have, you know, you could go in and colour the florals in pinks or purples to make it tie in with whatever project you were doing, but absolutely gorgeous.
Fabulous value. $9.99, you get 16 sheets.
I know, it's
My
kind of,
goodness.
it's like cheating doing parchment.
But again, that's another craft that I think looks absolutely beautiful, but I don't have the time and patience.
No, I do not have the patience at all, but it looks so pretty. And that's one thing I love, you know, when you can get something like that that's done, ready for you. There is no way that I'd be able to go in.
It'd be a tricky one to do.
And do that. So it looks absolutely gorgeous. Now for this one, because I like keeping the parchment a bit loose, I've just gone in and put tape on my corners, so you can see it's still loose there.
Oh, right, yes.
Okay, I just like adding a bit of texture into the card. And then what I've done is, on those corners I showed you that I've just cut out, I've added some of my foam pads on.
Wonderful.
So this is going to pop on there. So you can see I've still got that floral element there.
Yeah, perfect.
Behind, and then my other corner is going to pop up in the other one, and that's going to cover that corner then that I've missed out. So this is just going to go on like that.
Lovely.
So we've got that there, and then now I've pulled out our frames. Now this frame, you can see, so like I said earlier, you do get layers in your frame. So this one, you've got your large frame, then you've got your matte gold mirror that goes on the inside, and then you've got your topper which goes in the centre.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do, so what I've done already is these two corners are going to go on the outside, and you can see these two are actually touching those corner bits. So I've put one piece of foam on these corners and two pieces on the other ones.
To build it up,
To build it up, okay. So just so it's not all, because I don't want it to be all flat. So
that's a good tip, actually, with regards to the foam pads. Don't forget the foam pads, you've got multiple choices with regards to those. It could be the strips, it could be the squares you're going for, circles. And, of course, we've got a mixture of the white and also the darker tone as well, if you are working with your darker cardstock. Perfect to add in alongside your bundle. And because your bundle is on FlexiBuy, it means you can spread the cost of any of those additional goodies you're popping in. Details at the bottom of the screen if you are wanting those foam pads. It just works out as an extra £5 in your order, or your two payments, should I say, if you choose to add it in alongside your order.
Okay, now this middle frame, so my silver one, I'm using glue because this is a bit thin to actually use my tape. I'm going to put in there, so this now is flat. So I've got, you can see I've got depth in there because I've got one that's layered up and one that is completely flat. And then our main topper, I'm going to go in with just one layer of foam. So I've got different layers there in my actual frame itself. So that's going to pop on there. So you can see the different layers there. So it's not all flat. And then I've pulled out one of the sentiments. Now look at that. May your future be filled with love, joy and happiness. How
lovely
pretty
phrase.
is that? It's so cute. The images in here are absolutely gorgeous. And you can see even in the sentiment, you've still got that accent foiling, even on those tiny little windows, and how it ties in with the actual card itself as well.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to pop my foam pads off of here. And this is just going to fit there on the side. And then you can see, so we've got our cards, so we've got our insert with the window and the floral element on the top, which matches in completely with the front of the card as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, thank you. Lovely card. So achievable as well. And I think lots of you would be inspired by that one. I know we've been busy for this bundle already, but what I've done is I've had a little look through all the different sheets, and it's incredible because obviously you're going to get your adorable Scoreboard as your card base. So I've found that one with all the paint brushes and the spanners and the rulers. That's going to work with the toppers because, of course, you've got the toppers corresponding with the artwork there. All die cut there, but obviously way more than you need for your card. And then you've got your insert as well. So it's almost like you've got 16 card kits and some, because you've got a lot more content in there as well. Beauty is you're going to use them for all sorts of different occasions. Sorts of occasions you might use them for? Well, celebrations. This is a nice one. I like this idea. That's cute.
They're lovely. I really like that topper set because I think it works for it works for teenagers, and it can be so many different occasions because it's like party poppers, balloons. It could be celebration, could be get well. It could be so many different occasions. Like that one there, you can see with the drinks. that could be birthday, that could be new job, that could be 21st birthday. It could be so many different occasions that could be for.
Different sizes as well. Oopsie daisy, got a little pussycat caught up then. I love this one as a little good luck card. I love the green there, obviously you got from your little 4-leaf clover. So many different occasions though.
Yeah, it does. You know, when you think of different occasions or different things that happen throughout the year that you might need your cards for, this covers everything. So you've got your Mother's Day, you've got your Father's Day in there, you've got, you know, you've got the cards like Sympathy, Bon Voyage, you've got all of those different ones, like New Baby, and look at that with that holographic foiling on there as well.
Absolutely,
so you're getting
gorgeous.
those pinks and the blues coming through. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, if you are going for this bundle, can I urge you to consider the magazine as well? Because, of course, as we saw earlier from Laura, of course, you've got all the information there to help you with the projects that we've been chatting about as well. Using all of those toppers, using all of those card bases as well. It's only $8.99. So if you have gone for the bundle at the bottom of your screen, $39.97, you've got 2 flexi buys on that one, which means for pretty much about £4.50, you can add this into your 2 flexi buys, but it's giving you lots of inspiration, not just for the projects, obviously utilising the elements that we've just been looking at, but so much more. I'll tell you more about that in a few moments, but 2/3 of the stock of the magazine has gone. So if you do want the magazine, the details are on your screen there. We're looking at issue 63. It's going to come with its own little kind of collection of card making kits. You're going to get 4 of your die cut pieces with your adorable scoreboard, with your gorgeous printed elements, with your foiling on there as well. You're also going to get those double-sided paper sheets in there, giving you lots of different possibilities with those. You've got different kind of prints on each side of those, and you get it in your adorable scoreboard card, and you're getting your die, and you're getting your magazine. My goodness, $8.99. It's no wonder it's flying out so quickly. 962668 if you do want to take advantage. It's new to us here at the craft store today, and you are loving it. Don't forget, do check out some of the other things that we've got. Things like the vellums we've been speaking of, those fabulous sentiments as well, because everything can go into your basket and be checked out in one go. I think we're coming back to you, Laura, if that's okay.
Yeah. Right, so I've used bits from the magazine. So to start off with, what I've done is I had an A4 sheet. So you can see that was my A4 sheet there, with this lovely brown, and then with that foliage on the edges. So all I've done is I've just used my trimmer and cut those edges off. So I've got these 2 edges, cut those away. So I've got those 2 little border strips, and I've been left with this lovely brown background. Now I've matte and layered this, well, I'm going to matte and layer this onto some gold mirror, because the gold is going to tie in with the toppers from this one. So I'm just going to use some finger lift tape to actually stick this down. So using that mirror, I'm just going to leave this so it leaves a small border around the edge. So this is just going to frame our card nicely and tie in with the topper. So this is just going to pop down on there. So that's going to go on there, and then I'm going to grab that brown adorable scoreboard. But like I said, you can score these, the adorable scoreboard, you can die cut them, you could stamp and heat emboss onto these, you can do so much with these, which is, like we were saying, like a nice trusty pair of slippers, something you know you can do everything with, which is really nice.
It's nice because it's a confidence builder as much as anything, isn't it? So for anybody that's thinking, I see all these fabulous cards and I can't make them, you can when you've got the right stuff.
Yeah, and I think sometimes, you know, especially when we're new to card making, we do that. Like, we'll get something, you know, it's like when you're making something at home, you don't buy, if you're baking something, you don't buy cheap ingredients, do you?
That's it, not when you want it to be quality end
no,
result. Yeah.
But, you know, and it's, you know, it is one of those things, it's not expensive, but you'd think that it would be for what it is.
That's it. When you look at them, yeah, they're quality. They look expensive, but you haven't got the expensive price tag with them.
No, and it is something you can do all these things with. You can put them through embossing folders. It's just nice to have that cardstock that you know, maybe you're looking at a project, and because they do come in such nice colours as well, you know, and that's what does it for me. Sometimes, you know, I'll be looking at a project and then I'll see the colour in a shade of Adorable Scoreboard, and I think that's the colour I want to do it in.
Yes.
But then because I know it's Adorable Scoreboard, I know I can still do that project.
Yes, yeah.
So, which is really, really nice. Now, I've just trimmed this border down. So this is just going to fit onto my card there. So I'm going to leave the edge there so I can still see that gold coming through that side.
Yeah.
And I've just put a bit of gold on that side. So you've just seen me trim that down. So that's on there. So we've got our card base now. We've got this raised edge here. Now I've pulled in one of the frames. Now look at that. Look at the foiling on those leaves going around. It's absolutely stunning. Now again, you get your inside frame with this as well. So if you wanted to, you could keep that for another project. You can mat and layer them on different things. Like I was saying to you about using the artwork, if I just grab another sheet, you could put one of the frames over the artwork and you've got another topper ready to go. Excellent. So, you know, if you want to be, you know, if you want to get the most out of your collection, then mix and match your frames up, and then you're making your own toppers using the actual artwork from the actual background card as well. So I've put some foam pads, you can see on the back of here. So I'm just going to pop these off. So our frame is raised up. Now you'll always see me, I'm always using my foam pads. I love adding height, even if it's just in your mat and layers. I think, you know, if you look at a card and it looks flat or it doesn't, you know, just adding some foam pads in your layers will make such a difference. So that is going to go on there. And then that middle frame with your gold, I am going to go in with my glue again. So then this one is going to be completely flat.
Some really delicate elements with these as well.
They're absolutely good. And again, they are all die cut ready for you. So you haven't got to go in and fussy cut these out. They are all pre-die cut ready for you to go. And that is just going to fit in there.
Now, the more and more that you're seeing of this magazine, you're realising the value for money that you've got with it. So much so that we've seen a real jump with regards to people placing their orders. The stock quantity of this one has changed dramatically since the last time I gave you an update. We're now looking at the point where 80% of the stock has gone. Oh, 85%, sorry. I took a little bit longer explaining to you than I planned. So we're now jumped up to 85%. Down to our last 15% of these. If you're wanting yours, do not miss out on these. Details are on your screen. Don't forget, we don't have another show with Laura today, but you can go back and watch on Rewind. She's here bright and early at 7 a.m. this morning, so even more ideas and inspiration. And then, of course, you've got the ideas of inspiration within the magazine as well. So these are kind of bonus ones that you're showing us here, Laura.
They are, but you can see, so all I've done now is I've just put that main topper in there. So you can see, lovely one. Now, the images on here, I think, are just for so many different occasions that they can be used for. But I've gone in with the Many Happy Returns topper there. So that all that card is, I've used one of the topper sheets and I've used one part of the background card. Now, for value for money, when we were saying earlier, if I just grab the sheet, so if I just grab the sheet that I was just using.
So this is what's left of that sheet now?
Yeah,
okay.
So you can see this is the topper that I've used. And there's the sentiment that I've used. Now, there's another card.
Yeah.
There's another card. That would be another card. So, you know, this is why I say a minimum of 3 cards.
Or it might be making a card and a gift with a gift tag to match.
Yeah, because some of the tags, if we put tags in there,
I've
they
got
do.
Another update,
wait,
Laura.
there you go. So you can see this tag.
Stock.
Oh, have we?
Limited stock. Sorry, carry on, Laura.
So we do have tags that we put in. So you can see we've got the notch there, look. So
okay, right.
It's ready to pop out. So you do get tags in there, or you could leave the notch in, which I know I do on some of them, and I just leave them in and use them as actual toppers. I know this is from the other collection, but that's a tag there. So you can see I've just left it in and used it as a actual topper. But so many cards that you could make from this. It's amazing value for money in the magazines.
You're going to have to be quick. If you're wanting these, do make sure you get them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, if you really want to extend the usability of this, add in those additional sentiments that we were looking at as well, because with Adorable Scoreboard, you're using the same palette throughout, and some of the most popular ones are featured within that essential book of sentiments as well. So this will give you even more options with you working with those as well. And utilising those odd little elements that you've got left over, then you can obviously pick out your sentiments from these as well. Magazines are flying out. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, do not leave it too long. But please, if you can stretch to adding in the sentiments as well, you can see the details are on your screen there. And these work beautifully with the adorable Scoreboard, which of course you are getting some of that included within your magazine bundle as well. Magazine bundle, low details popping back on your screen. We are now down to single figures of these. Snooze and you'll lose on this one. And I love the fact that it's been such a popular item that we've brought to you today. It's the first time that we've seen this wonderful magazine here at the craft store, and you have been loving these. I hope we see more of them in the future. And again, they're £8.99, just incredible value for money with regards to these. 4 of your die cut and foiled sheets. You've got your background papers, which are double-sided, and of course your adorable Scoreboard. You've got your die included with this one, and then of course you're going to be able to create some absolutely incredible cards using the content and the ideas that you've got within the magazines. But then of course you've got the additional ideas that Laura's been sharing with us. Love this one, utilising lots of those elements, but also using some of that gorgeous vellum that we've got that has been coloured yellow from the back there to tie in alongside. That's a clever idea as well.
Yeah, it's really lovely because of that white, the printed white on there. You know, whatever colour you put behind it, even if it's just background card, or if you go in, you'll get that pop even more of the colour. Now, if you wanted to and went in with alcohol pens, like I said earlier, you're going to get an even more brighter colour.
Yes.
So it just depends on what type of effect you want to make with these.
Love it. They're on the screen now. 16 of those sheets, £9.99, and a brilliant addition to your magazine bundle. You can see at the bottom of your screen there. Love it. So much fabulous choices with regards to all your different things. Now, of course, when you're creating your projects, we've been talking about your adorable Scoreboard being brilliant when you score it. But, of course, part of the thing that you might want to do is get one of the Scoreboards, because this will make it nice and easy for you to get those pristine folds with these. It comes with a little handbook, this one, as well. All sorts of projects you can make with these then, Laura.
Yeah, which is really nice, because I remember the first time I bought a Scoreboard, which looked nothing like this. You know, it was literally the only thing I would do with it was make a card.
Yes.
That would be it. And it was kind of, you know, it was normal, I think, back then. Yes. But we didn't really know what else to do with them. True. But now, obviously, we've learned so many different things, like bags, boxes. There is so many different things you can do with your Scoreboard. So it's really nice that you get that handbook in there. It kind of, it almost like holds your hand.
Okay.
When you get it. So you've got lots of different projects in there. So you've got your card bases, different concept cards that build up, and then you're going to go into boxes and different concepts with that as well. Wonderful. Now, if I just talk you around the actual Scoreboard to start off with. Now, this is your score tool. It's really... I want to say ergonomic, but that's not the right word. Like to hold in your hand.
Okay. Is it comfortable? Or, yeah.
Is it?
I think it's ergonomic when it sits well in your hand. Yeah. It's kind of designed to be that way, isn't it?
And it does. It just fits in your hand really nicely, and you can see how thin the other side is. So that's the bit that you are going to use to actually go down your Scoreboard.
Okay.
And then the other side is flat here. Now that is the bit that you're going to use to actually burnish your score lines.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so you've got there. Now you can see this bit, which I think is absolutely amazing. This clips into here, and if I push it in, you'll hear it clip in, okay?
Oh, wow.
That is not going anywhere, which is amazing because I lose everything. Yeah. So that will not move when it's in there. Now, this side is inches. Now, if you prefer to work in centimetres, you've got your centimetres on the other side.
Got a lot of divisions there as well.
Yeah, so you've got that. Now, you can see you get your measurements along both edges, which is really nice. You know, you need them on both sides, especially if you're making boxes and things. Now, down here, you have got box lid, and then on the other side you've got, so you can see there, box lid, and then over on the other side you have got box base. So what you're going to do to start off with, if you want to just make a box, maybe you're making like a small box for a card you've done lots of decoupage on, you're going to butt your card up against this side for your box lid, and you're going to butt your card up against this side for your box base.
Right.
So the gap here between the rim of the
it's like a margin almost.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's just that ever so slightly smaller, so that they fit together perfectly.
So would you have the same size of cardstock?
Yes. So same size. Yes.
Gosh.
So same size. So you just get maybe you get in 2 8x8 sheets of cardstock. You measure one on this side, measure one on this side, and then they are going to fit into each other perfectly. But they are absolutely lovely. Now I've just grabbed a sheet here of adorable Scoreboard that I've got.
Wonderful.
So just so we can show you, so I'm just going to score this. So just run it, and can you see there's no jumping between channels?
Yes.
You know, it glides so smoothly.
Score with
and
confidence.
one thing that it's one of those things you don't notice until it's not there.
Yes.
Is can you see on the top?
Yeah.
The groove actually goes in further.
Oh, okay, right.
So you actually score.
So you're starting off your cardstock.
You're starting slightly off your cardstock. So
Right.
you were scoring straight from that bit of cardstock all the way down. And it's one of those things you don't notice until it's not there.
I love
But
it.
then can you see, look, you were getting perfect score lines every single time.
Scoreable, your adorable Scoreboard, but the wrong way around for a moment there. Laura, thank you so much. Do we know when you're back again at all?
No, I'm over Create and Craft for a couple of days now for my last show was there, and then I don't know.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, you'll be back soon enough. But of course, we can catch you over on Create and Craft. So if you do want to go over and watch, to go and check out the schedule. Laura, it's been a pleasure as always. Look forward to the next time. If you guys have got anything in your basket, incidentally, the magazine has sold out now, so thank you to everybody that took advantage. But of course, you have got your Scoreboard, you have got those fabulous cardstocks we've been speaking about. Just make sure you check out your basket as quick as you possibly can. I'll see you a little later. I will indeed, because I'm back with a one-day special, but I'm off to grab a cuppa and settle down because we've got So Enchanting coming up. Beautiful kits on there. And a little later, we've got Daisy B, Fashionable Crafting.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day with us here in the craft store. Nice to have your company. If you're into a little bit of embroidery, then I think you're going to have a lovely, lovely hour with us. I'm looking forward to this because it's my first show ever with Marie, who's going to be joining me from So Enchanting. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are we? Yes, that's who we are.
That's who we are.
We've got the right names now.
Yes, Scott.
Now we've not got masks on, which is nice as well. So lovely to see you demasked as well.
I know, the only thing is, though, it sort of, with wearing the mask, the lipstick bleeds, so I look like I've had a drunken night out.
Oh, I thought you meant mine. I thought you meant mine.
Well,
you look lovely. Maybe I need to reapply later on in the break or something. I'm really looking forward to this because it's our first show together.
Yes.
And I know that you always have very, very, very busy shows. And when I saw the counter of the kits that you brought along, and it's already busy, by the way, you can shop ahead, of course, on the line. Really lovely project. Tell us a little bit, just for me as well, just how you got started and what your inspiration is actually.
Right, my inspiration, gosh, lots of it, and there's always ideas in the back of your mind, and you sort of, I should write them down more often than I do, because you tend to forget them and then pick them up. Oh, yes, I said I was going to do that. But as a company, So Enchanting, we've been going 14, 15 years
Wow,
now.
congratulations, that's excellent.
Thank you. So, through the thick and the thin.
Yeah.
Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
Is that your partner's watching right now, then?
He's watching, he's watching.
Great. Good morning.
Yes, I don't know if we just had a sort of accident with my glasses where I ended up breaking them, and I'm going, Jeff, I need your glasses.
And he came to the rescue.
He did.
A knight in shining armour and now no glasses. So thank you, Jeff. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Sorry. So going back, I digress. Yeah, so we've had a shop, and then from there on we've always had bricks and mortar. We've had a unit, but we've been exhibiting up and down the country, different quilt shows, various quilt shows. And then we started on the TV with you guys a year ago last October.
Oh, wow.
So
and it's all been good? All been good?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Mustn't grumble.
Mustn't grumble. We don't want that. Well, I'm not surprised because the kits that you've got is really, really lovely. I know that you are also a big fan of quality, and for the first half we've got most of this current of the first half is all lovely Moda that we're looking at for the project. So we've got great quality we're working with.
Definitely.
Which is well, look, let's take you down and we'll take you through. We've got on your first item code, we've got two options. We've got our salmon and we've got our teal that we have a little look at, which are really lovely. Lovely projects when you just sort of look at straight away. But again, for your stories and loads of space in here, really, really good. Let's just, I'll just open up so you can see inside. But really big, spacious work to go through. The fabrics are lovely. We mentioned Moda from those.
Yeah, beautiful.
We get all our instructions, we're getting all our lovely fabric in there. Is this something that anyone can start off with? Is this, you know, I've never done it before, or do I have to have a little bit of experience possibly for this?
No, especially with the paper piece, and you can see with the hexagons that are decorating around the top by the zip. The instructions, I feel, are pretty clear, but as we always say, and it is written in the instructions, you know, if you do get stuck, either email us or give us a ring. But there's absolutely, and don't be frightened of the zip. At some point I will be demoing it, how to put the zip in, because it's a strip. It's not like you're trying to put a clothing zip in. So it is quite straightforward and to be shown, and not to be frightened, obviously, of your needle going over the zip either. Just be very, very gentle. But at any time, you know, if you find yourself a bit worried with things like that, you know, do it by hand. Do it by hand. Don't make yourself more nervous than you need to, or, you know, have a needle ping somewhere.
No, make it nice and simple for yourselves. What do I need for this? Because it's a really nice, firm, kind, sturdy box.
Well,
what do you recommend for them to add on to this?
Right, well, what we've used, I've just got a small square piece here, or rectangular, sorry, of bozal. You could use wadding, but the wadding, it's not going to stand in shape. It's not going to hold its form. So I love Bozal in our form as a brand, and there's various ones, and I do believe it's on the website.
We have got some on the website. We have got some in fact, so if you want to check that out on the website, you can see that to go with it. But really lovely colours on these as well. They're gorgeous. You've got your salmon that you can see, and we've got our beautiful teal. I don't know which one I prefer. They're both gorgeous. $32.99, brand new on for you there. 477 245. And if you are looking for a really nice deep stories to be working on. I mean, there's basically, I can imagine many rooms that this could be used for, to be quite honest with it, whether it's playroom, whether it's for sewing room, whether it's just in the living room to put things in. It's just a really lovely project, isn't it?
Well,
actually?
Absolutely. You've just given me a thought, actually, when you said in the living room. I mean, lots of ladies knit, don't they?
Yeah,
they do everything. So, you know, by knitting, and you could actually hold your wool in there while you're knitting,
definitely.
so it's not going to roll all over the floor. So that'd be ideal.
And it is very deep for that as well. It's really, really lovely. $32.99, 477 245, salmon or teal option, and they are there just both on that same item code. Bows, always anything you will need to add into that. Well, you may already have some at home. If not, check out on our website and you can have a little look there. You've got the pattern, you've got your instructions, and you've got your zip and all your material in there for that. Really lovely projects. At the moment, teal is in the lead at the moment, but it's early days, everybody. The teal is at the moment got a slight advantage on this at the moment.
May I just say then, let's go back to the salmon. Give the viewers something to think about. Is if you actually look at the fabric that the salmon caddy has been made from, that is actually already quilted for you.
That's true.
So you have a bit of a cheat start there.
Yes. So if you don't want to do that one, but you want to claim that you did,
yes.
Is that what you're suggesting?
Naughty.
No, as if I would say that, as in, like, a bit of luxury quilting there. That's something I've just picked up the needle for the first time. Someone's got the lead. No, it hasn't. It's still teal at the moment, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Another brilliant project, great caddy, but we're looking at sort of half the depth on this one.
That's right, yes, yeah. Again, the Moda fabrics. It's called Creekside because it is actually using the range of Creekside.
Got some certain bubble wrap. I'll just put that to one side.
Just so it doesn't get squashed.
Good for storing bubble wrap and other items as well. But it's still got good depth to that, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it is still as robust, still as strong, still cavernous. So I suppose you could use them both, but probably that would be more for a vanity case, maybe.
Yeah. That's very true. That's really true, actually. But lots in there as well. It's gorgeous. I'm thinking if you could add in some of that proper lining you might have for lunch boxes to keep things chilled. I'm thinking a little picnic, turn that into a little picnic hamper.
The linings are included in all of those.
Yeah.
But however, as you've just quite rightly said, or if you're using the kit and then you decide obviously to use the pattern again, it's another time. Yeah, why not make that? Be good.
Yeah,
really
perfect.
Good.
Absolutely perfect. Again, everything you need is in there from that side of things. But your bows again would be another advantage if you've got some. Great. If not, check out on the website. You can see that. I love that material, by the way. I love the florals on this. 620871. 29.95. It's got a nice sort of cheery feel about that. It's a nice happy feel, material.
Yes, it has a spring feel with the cone flowers. Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
really lovely. Now staying with our Moda. Now these. Straight away, we've got a huge amount of colour that are coming out with the batiks as well.
Yes, beautiful.
Batiks, for those that are maybe just starting out with it, or again, just to refresh me again, tell us a little bit about batiks and how they form.
It's a slightly different process in as far as if say you're out in Asia, you would potentially go and see the manufacturers and they'd all be drying in the sun.
Oh, I see.
Yes, how Moda's processes, I couldn't say 100%, but they don't, because they are Moda, they feel softer, they're not hard. Quite often you'll find a batik and it's different.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It feels rough, but these are absolutely beautiful and they're beautiful to work with.
Ooh,
and what
nice.
I like about batiks is even if you're using the same strip, because you've got 10-inch strips there.
Right.
By width of fabric, so working on 42, 44 if you're including the selvage. And whatever part it's all different. So for a stash build, it's really, and especially if you like to do machine embroidery, where you're actually making the pictures and you want a different part or a different colour, they're fantastic for creating pictures and focal, but again they're just that bright. They just make you cheerful and just jolly looking at them.
They are really, really nice. I'm okay to open one up again, just give a little idea on size on that. But absolutely lovely. So we're talking 10-inch. Is that right?
Width,
on the width of the fabric that we're going.
Fabric,
and is that? Did we say that's a metre?
It's 42, 44 inches, so it works out just over. But
just over.
Between 100, yeah, about 112, I think. If
there's a lot of fabric there to be working on, and certainly you've been talking about smaller projects as well, and just adding in those colours. But they really are lovely. I'm hoping that the colours are coming across as well on your screen. But really, really rich, really intense colours as well.
It's a very fugal way as well. If you don't have a stash of batiks or any of the fabrics that we might show that are strips of fabric, it's a good way to build your stash.
Yeah, of course.
And a go-to, either whether you use it for one project or where you dip in and dip out.
No, really, really lovely on that. So if you want a Moda, again, you all know the great name of Moda. We've got some more projects as well than that for you. Now, of course, it's always easy if we can make it a bit easier. You can put this on your Flexi, 2 payments, £24.98, or just the whole lot in full, £49.95. 294077 if you'd like to go for your Moda batiks, which are lovely. Now, be kind. See what you've done there, which is lovely. This is a lovely project. This is really nice.
I've had great fun with that, designing that actually. Yeah, I've had great fun. And as you can see, it's embroidered, and then I wanted to I didn't have, if I'm honest, time enough to infill with stitching.
Right.
I thought, well, what could I do? And as any of our pre-printed stitcheries, they are permanent ink. So if you wanted to use a mixed media of any kind, whether you wanted to paint them or whether you wanted to use your inky pencils, a little bit of water on them, don't be frightened to do that, because as it is permanent ink, they're not going to leach, they're not going to bleed. You can iron them to fix them and not worry about the pattern disappearing. So I had a bit of fun there, to the point whereas the hexagons at the top, which are to depict the honeycomb, I sort of put those on, and I thought, actually, do you know what, although they're in the kit, I would probably have put or use something a little bit brighter. So maybe do this project, use those, or depending on how you've coloured in or stitched, maybe you might want to use a brighter fabric out of your stash to give it a bit more of a wow, maybe.
Well, I have to say, I think the fabric is absolutely lovely. I'm going to turn it around to the back as well, because you can see, because they're all, I mean, in fact, all the cushions I think we've got have got the envelope kind of
They have, yes. I
opening.
much prefer them because for me, anyway, I just feel that they're easier to keep clean. You can take the pad out, whether you've made the pad yourself or you've bought one. You can take them out, you can wash them all, and they're just easier, and they're just, reusable, rather than thinking, oh, I've got to unpick that to take the fill out.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
No, that's really nice. Of course, you are getting the print, all the images on there for you, ready to go. So if I just hold that so you can see what you're working for. I mean, the lovely thing about these, though, as well as projects, you've given us a great starting point, a lovely project, but if people want to enhance and they've really into that, or like you say, other materials or other ways of working, you can fill out even more. But I do love that, be kind, and the little bee has just left that little of the actual kind, which is gorgeous. Really nice, that. £29.95, and there it is, all in colours. I could be before and after for that one. I'm liking that. 277059 from that one. Really lovely, all pre-printed, ready to go. Now, again, more materials again that you can work with on your own projects to go with. We've got 5-inch strips on these ones, actually 20 by 5 inch. And again, I'm looking at this one, and I know from the actual picture that we got here, really got on the softer, the pastels and the sort of the florals on here.
Yes, very florally. That was easy to say, wasn't it? Florally.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice and bright, bringing you into spring. And actually, as you're using them, because they have got ditzy prints in amongst them as well, but also you could fussy cut if you wanted, and applique. So again, use it as a whole project, add additional fabrics to make a bigger project, or just dip in and out as and when you need it.
I'm liking it. I'm liking the polka dot. I like a bit of gingham as well. A little check in there.
Bit of gingham.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm liking all of these. But they are really beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's really lovely.
That is a lovely background fabric actually to embroider on. I absolutely love that.
I can see why. I mean, it really. And a nice thing is as well that you've done all the work here, and actually you've found complementary colours and all the patterns that work with it. So if you are looking at a project and thinking, oh, you know what, it's not quite sure, or because that is not everybody has that ability, from what I've sort of learnt from these, you know, that some people are great at doing the embroidery work, but don't always have the eye for what materials will go with what materials.
Oh, I have my faux pas. I now and again, oh yes, I'll look at something and think I've got that really, really wrong, really wrong. But the
To be honest, I'm being told by my partner that loads of time. Oh yeah, are you really? And by my kids, are you really wearing that? Yeah, with those socks.
No, you know, no, fortunately, it doesn't happen very often, or I sort of get to grips with before I've actually completed a project. But the fortunate thing is that is from the whole of the Moda Amberley range. So again, you have got your Moda fabrics there.
Yeah.
And even if I was the worst coordinator in the whole world, I couldn't really get that wrong, because it is all from the same range.
That's,
so.
I mean, if you're looking for really pretty fabrics, really beautiful materials, and they say there's a lot of the same colours, like you said, that are running through on the theme. So if you're just picking out, you know, to work with, that all that work has been done for you, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So these are your 20 by 5 inch, which is absolutely lovely. On your flexi buy, 2 payments, those £22.48. And I'm sure a lot of people are falling in love with those already. You're spoilt for choice, really. 679-805 if you'd like to go for those as well, which is beautiful, really beautiful. Right, are we working on to, we got all the quilt patterns we've got for you and the stitcheries for you here, $22.99. Talk to us a little bit about this then.
Okay, again, it was a very popular quilt that we actually did kit. Unfortunately, we have come to the end of that fabric range, but we do notice that our viewers tend to like to use their own fabrics in their own stash, or it might be that purples and lilacs just aren't their colourway, so that's fine too. So what we've done is we've actually we've printed the 4 stitcheries for you, for you then to have the quilt pattern, then to use your own range. So you embroider them in any colour that you want to, whether you want to do red work, whether you want to do multicoloured work, or just work with the fabrics that you intend to use when you make the quilt. And the quilt's a lovely size.
Yes.
And I've actually quilted this one with a nice fleece, because I tend to think it lends itself more to being a lap quilt. So I find the fleece actually stays on the lap better, and incredibly easy to work with. But yeah, so you've got the pre-printed stitcheries. As with all our pre-printed stitcheries, you have got the template in there in all the patterns to be able to recreate it at any time using a window or a light box.
Really, really nice. Better sort of see them come together as well on these projects. But again, perfect projects, like you say, that you've got those guides, you've got that. And I think, you know, from someone that maybe just sort of thinking, I'd like to have a go at doing that. I mean, a lot of people started through lockdown. A lot of people started a New Year's resolution going, I'm going to try and do those things. But what's so nice is that actually you still got that confidence that's actually sort of happens, because you've got that as a guide. But if you have some of those fabrics already, again, that you're thinking, oh, now's your chance to use it, it's a bit, you're being walked hand in hand, you're taking through projects like that, which I think is really, really nice, actually. $22.99, 291-236. Really lovely project, absolutely gorgeous for you. But we have more. I know you're spoilt for choice. What we've got, I did say we've got a really lovely, lovely show for you. We've got My Secret Garden cushion kit here. We've got your 2 options, actually. You can go for the red work that you can see, or the multi, whichever one of those you're thinking would work perfect for you. We're getting all the fabrics again. Anything else on top of those that we'll need to add into that one?
Right, so you'll be needing to get your threads, general sewing supplies.
Right, okay.
And also, I like to work and put wadding on the backs of my front and in the pillow backs as well. It's just so that if you do create your own pillow pad, and especially if you're using recycled microfiber film stuff.
I just enjoyed watching the action for a second, Emma.
I think it's because when you get it out, you're pulling it apart, aren't you? And it gets, oh shush.
I'm glad it's not just me that does that as well. You know what I mean? It's that.
You're pulling it, and it. However much you try, it still is a little bit lumpy.
Right.
So what I find is by putting the wadding on the fronts and the backs, it hides and it makes it much smoother and much more professional looking as well. Better finish to it.
Better finish for it, yeah.
Better finish.
And again, we're talking around the backs, the envelope backs again. Again, look at that beautiful material on that. That's stunning. You almost want to have it on a glass chair so you can see both sides of the
again, I mean, a cheap fabric really. A lot of quilters, they sort of tend to stay away from stripes or patterns that are in lines, and I totally get it and I totally understand, especially with big quilts. Sometimes you can just eye in something that's, you know, on a slight slant. But with that cushion back there, it's like, how am I going to quilt that? I'm not sure how I'm going to quilt it.
Yeah.
So I just quilted in between the patterns.
Okay.
Do you see how I've gone on the diagonal with it?
Yes.
And it's just works brilliantly. So it's worked perfectly.
Really lovely. Lovely, again, material. Really, really nice material as well. Again, you do have... Let me just show you the back of the option, the other option that we've got for you as well here, actually, because I showed you the one in the red, but the multi is equally as beautiful around the back, just to give you a fair chance to see both of those. I don't know which one I don't know. I mean, I don't have to pick. That's the lucky thing.
No, absolutely.
So I can say they're both beautiful. But again, yeah, we can see that in the diagonal for the quilts and that. But really, really lovely projects as well.
And you've got your little fob there as well, which we haven't actually pre-printed that because it's smaller. But the template is there for you to transfer it on. And then to fray it. But you might not want to put Secret Garden on it. You might want to put and embroider the name of whomever you're giving it to if you're not keeping it yourself.
No, absolutely. It could be. It could be if it's their favourite chair, it just could say keep off.
Yeah.
So that it's...
That's friendly.
That would work, wouldn't it? Well,
friendly.
You know, if you put the work in, you deserve the rewards. 632652. Now, if you did have your eyes on the multi, it's in the lead at the moment. Almost 40% of the stock of the multi has already now taken the lead with that. $29.95. You've got the red work, or you've got the multi. Really, really lovely. Do you know what? I just want to have a nice little lie down in this hour with all these lovely cushions, because they just get better and better and better. No, I like this. Now, is there a certain name for this, by the way? Because I don't think I've seen a sort of a long...
This is a Bunny and Flutter by Friends. It's quite a naive design that I've done. We're using Lynette Anderson fabrics actually within the kit, and again you've got...
Lovely fabric. Really nice, isn't it?
So you've got your piecing. Now, whether you use your paper piecing or whether you leave the stay-in forms for your hexagons, but you have got the templates of hexagons in the pattern as well, so, and the template. So you use, whether you want to do it and stitch it in one colour, various colours, the choice is yours. And again, an enveloped back as well. I couldn't remember if I'd enveloped that one because I know...
I should have not shown you. I should have guessed the back.
I wasn't going to say anything. I just thought, I'm sure it is an envelope back. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, no, again, really, really lovely. I have to say, it's probably the cutest project when we look at our front that we've got here, and the other ones are lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's a really lovely feel and a look to this. With a butterfly, you've got the florals in there, and I'm going to go with an inquisitive bunny.
It's easy, isn't it? It's just how, you know, that's just sometimes where you just want to melt away into Fantasyland and just everything be gentle.
No, I really like that. I bet that's good lumbar support as well. I should do. I'm at that age when I'm thinking...
You could actually probably put your water bottle in it as well while you were thinking about it.
Well, then you'd lose me forever. That would be me gone. I'm at that age looking at something goes, is that going to help me get out of the chair? Or is it going to make me just want to stay there even longer if I sit there with it? But really, really lovely project. Again, gorgeous and that. Lovely materials, again, we're looking at here with your Bunny and Flutterby friends and all that with your pre-printed stitchery again. $29.95, great price point on that for you. 437-976. Right, we've still got a few more to go to, and we want to get to see Marie show us around some of these kits as well. So let's just take you through. And this colour, last time I saw that colour was when we had the options with the materials, with that really lovely deep sort of wine or plum colours coming through. This is gorgeous again. It's very detailed.
It is lovely, yeah. Again, you've got paper piecing, or English paper piecing. You've got your embroideries. Again, a different metre if you want to, because it's pre-printed for you.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward pattern.
Right.
The instructions are quite clear. And again, your envelope back. What was I going to say about this? Yes, And as well, with the pre-print that you've got there with the template, there's nothing to say with any of the pre-printed stitcheries that we've got, and as the quilt as well, that you could frame them. If you did them again, that you could actually put them in frames.
Right.
A lot of ladies I know don't necessarily want to make anything specifically with them.
Right.
But they, you know, they want to create the stitcheries. They love doing the stitcheries because they remember the times when you used to be able to get the tablecloths many years ago that were all pre-printed, and they do love that. So once you've made your cushion, again, all mode of fabrics, you could, you know, there's lots of uses for the pattern thereafter.
They are lovely. What I really do like about this, actually, is just at the back there, you can see sort of, what is it, the blossom or the leaves in there? But
the lilac.
Yes, isn't that gorgeous?
Lilac. It is lovely.
Really, really nice, that. It has the sort of, like, you know, the sort of the bone shine, the finer sort of. What's that one that's in the blues that they print off? But got a lovely sort of. Yeah, I love that. It's really nice. 958 748 29.95 for those again. Again, really stunning. Again, is it just our threads we're going to need on that one?
Your threads and your wadding, and obviously your cushion, or your fill. Yeah.
Really nice. Now. This, what we've got coming up next, you've already found it on the website. It's been flying out, and I think we're going to have a little look at working with this, aren't we?
Well, hopefully.
If you're going for this, hang fire, just because we want to see Marie actually do come of the work on this, which you know, because this is lovely. This is your William Morris cushion kit, and wow, this is lovely. Now, great one to start off with actually here on your flexi. Just 2 payments of £14.50. Which is absolutely a brilliant starting price to go for this. Did I just hear almost a quarter of the stock already allocated, and literally I've only just had a chance to see this. I better have a quick look at the back as well straight away again. Let's, you know, our first time of meeting and going through, so I know how highly regarded William Morris sort of fabrics are always taken into account for. What's your opinion now? What's your view? What is it that you love about William Morris so much there to work with this kit?
You look at the fabrics and you find something different every time you look at them. It's the colours, it's the intricacies, and I think he was way before his time, to be quite honest, because what Moda have done is they've delved into the archives of Victoria and Albert to have permission to recreate this.
Right.
So it's just, if you look at them, you'll see the squirrels, you'll see the owls. It's just atypical of what you would expect from William Morris, and the fact that, you know, it is the quality of Moda. So. It just speaks William Morris.
They really are so nice actually, and feels, by the way, it still feels absolute quality as well. It's a really brilliant price point for you, certainly with you opening your flexi for that. Just 2 payments of £14.50. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. 977 841 for your William Morris. I'm right in thinking that's the only William Morris fabric we've got as a project, isn't it, on the show?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you're a big fan of William Morris, if Catherine's watching, I know Catherine's a big fan of William Morris as well. So yeah, grab that whilst you can. Now this interests me as well, because what a lovely project for this done to work with for you. This is your Friends Love and Home tote bag pattern you get in here with your pre-printed stitchery again on this. But this, I think just hang this up in a cottage in a countryside. It's that quintessential,
it is,
really home sweet home feel about this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And the bag, it's an incredible stash buster as well, because you've got your strips of fabric. It's an incredibly usable, very secure as well, because you've got the drawstring there. You've got pockets at the front, at the back. You've actually got them inside. And it's very usable, very strong,
right.
And you'll make that bag time and time again. So of course the template is there for you to recreate the stitchery at another time. And there's no bubble wrap. No, you've got fluff.
We've got a lovely bit more. I tell you what, we love.
Oh, we've got bubble wrap
I'll tell you, it's like Mary Poppins bag, this one, for a second. But I just wanted to show the inside, because again we have got more little areas inside. Again, more pouches on the inside to work with. You can see on the side there. As well as there. So even though it is a big There's Derek in there as well. Even though it's a, even though it is a large bag, you still have those compartments as well.
Yes, you do. Yeah. So if they, you know, if you're wanting to keep something a little bit more separate, a little bit more private, secure, but the good thing is, you know, when it's opened out, it's quite cavernous.
Yes.
And then, of course, as I say, you've got the security then of the drawstring.
That is brilliant. Really, really, really lovely bag to go. $14.90. That's a brilliant. $14.95. Half the stock has gone on that as well already. 276734. Loving that then. Right, am I going to get it? Now I'm taking the plastic out. I'm not going to get it started. I can see why it's stay there. Final kits that we have got for you on the show, and really, really, really like these earthy, lovely tones.
Beautiful.
These are fab, aren't
Yeah,
they? Let me take the plastic out of the way there.
The designer of the fabric is a lady called Kim Deal.
Right.
And the company that creates that is Henry Glass. So again, a very good quality of fabric from that company too. So you've got your applique at the front with the daisies, and then on the back you've got, as well as you've got the 3 pockets there, 3 sections of the pockets there.
That's nice.
It's a beautifully well made and very easy to follow pattern. And what I do like as well is the strength in the handle.
I was going to say that's pretty rigid, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's very strong.
So
very
we are going to get everything
you'll either get the tube or you'll get for your handles all the fabrics as you see them, and obviously the monkey buttons pattern that you've got there that you see.
Well, it's the last one, and I think I've saved the model into the very last one for you. So I'll just pop it on, and there it is.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it's a good size and it fits quite well over the shoulder, definitely. And again, we've made it. Sorry, I've not. My secret weapon has made this one.
Oh.
Yes, secret weapon CP. I must say hello.
Oh.
And
CP's.
CP's made this one, and it's been made with bozal as opposed to wadding, but
right.
there isn't anything saying that you cannot make it with wadding. It's just I just like the strength that the bozal
the firmness
gives.
and the sort of the slenderness of that as well.
Exactly,
it's really lovely actually. Really nice bag, $39.95. Lovely design for the whole kit there on the fabulous the Monkey Buttons Daisy bag. 600-614. So there we are. What a lovely little tour down the counter. It's all there on the website for you, of course, on thecraftstore.com. If it's in your basket, if your bag's in the basket, check out your bag from your basket, if you know what I mean. Loads and loads and loads. If you are wanting the drawstring bag, then please make sure you check out. Very, very busy on quite a few items there on the show. Do not let it bounce out. Make sure you do take advantage. Right then, Marie, what are we looking at first? Was it the William Morris?
Yes, we're going to go with the William Morris and
Lovely.
the pinwheels. Because actually it was quite good when I was making up my sample, you know, as what I'd made earlier yesterday, because I made a fundamental mistake.
Oh.
And it's quite good that I did actually, because it's a good thing to point out on this pattern. Because you think, oh yeah, you get confident, you think, oh, I'll whiz along, I can do this, I can do that, and everything else. And then you suddenly think, it doesn't matter how I turn that piece around, it doesn't fit.
Oh.
So, but I'll show you. I shall show you.
Okay. Well, you've got a little bit of time. Half the stock is now gone. I'll just chuck that in there.
Right, I better get a whiz on, is what you're saying.
Well, I'm saying nothing.
What Scott is alluding to, that is, this is my main demonstration, and I potentially haven't got another main one, that it's just like, ooh, what am I going to do next in the next 5 minutes or so on. So let's
well,
get
if you see my stitching, I'm afraid you can't call on me. So we're all eyes on you, Marie.
Okay, so in the pattern, it will tell you what you should be cutting. So we are cutting the squares. It will also say, with regards to the pattern, you might not want to be uniformed and you would want different colours. So, for example, each of the triangles here, rather than those two being the same, you might want 4 different.
Right.
So in that instance, to be frugal with your fabric, I've suggested in the pattern that you cut yourself a piece of card from a cereal box or whatever you might have in your stash, to create yourself a triangle and to cut the triangles out separately.
Right.
But I've done the cheats way here, and I'm quite terrible really. I'm quite uniformed. I struggle, you know, I'm sort of, I wouldn't say I was OCD, but I might well be getting that way.
Right. So, right.
So, okay. what we'll do is the 2 squares. So I've got the coordinating lighter fabric, and this is the fabric you're getting in your kit. If I can just point out on the cushion there, Scott.
Yes, it's a slightly different one, isn't it, we got on the demo?
Yeah, we're out of that one, but this one works, if anything, probably better because it's a smaller print. So we put 2 squares together, and what you'll need to do is to draw yourself, using a ruler, a line from one end to the other, and you'll be stitching 1/4 inch either side of that line. Now these are ones that I've done before, but I'll just show you if I don't act like a maniac like I did on the last show and completely get it all wrong way round, press the reverse button and think I haven't been sewing for very long at all.
I did hear about that. Oh, just very quickly as well, another quick update. Our drawstring bag has now gone limited stock also as well. So a lot of people have the bag in the basket, so check the bag out of the basket, don't let it drop out of the basket. And William Morris, over half the stock has gone on the William Morris as well. I know this is what happens sometimes when we start demonstrating. I say the royal we. Marie, I'm watching. I'm there in the sidelines with support. But we wait sometimes until the end of a demonstration. I know I've done it, and you sit and watch. And then all of a sudden, everyone's trying to put it in the basket at once at the end, and people miss out. So whilst you're watching, if you can, not that I can, multitask, try and get it as well. Don't let it happen to the end.
I wonder if that's why sometimes we say there's only a certain amount of stock, and then we always end up with 2 or 3 over. And I'm thinking, how's that managed?
How's that, it's absolutely. It could well be. Could well be the reason.
So, okay, I was just about to stand there, but to show you what I've done. So I've stitched a line either side of my drawn line there. So we were going to get our ruler or scissors. Yeah, you don't have to have posh equipment. Don't worry about that. And then we will cut that in half like so. Now what I would do now, I would actually iron this, because a rule of thumb generally within the quilting world, we don't open our seams because it makes them weaker. But on this, just
it makes them weaker, did you say?
If you open your seam up.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it tends to make it weaker, a weaker seam. But then you're quilting it anyway,
yeah,
so you're going to be. But for this, because of the pinwheels, you can create such a lot of fabric where they're all joining. Your machine would go over it, but it's, you know, if you're not needing to create the bulk, then don't, and you'll be quilting it anyway.
Right,
so I'll take this over to the iron, which has just gone to sleep.
It's because
mine switches off when it's not being used.
It's because there's so much comfort sitting around on the set. That's what it is, Marie. I can tell you. Absolutely.
And we'll open those seams out like so. Now my iron's just getting hot again, so I'll finger press that down. Obviously, don't burn yourself. So there we go. So you've opened that one. That one's done. And we'll get the second one. I'm going to iron it flat first. Okay, and then we'll open the seam up again, like so.
Just while you're doing that, just want to let people know again that the Lilac Ridge quilt that we were looking at earlier on, also half the stock has gone here. It's the one that you get your lovely patterns. You just provide your own materials to work with, but you will be having, of course, those to be working for with your panels, your pre-printed stitcheries, of course, are done for that there. And half the stock, there we go, $22.99, $291,236. Could be 4 cushions you're going to be making from that with yours, but yes, just to let you know.
Or again in the frames, they work well in the frames.
They work,
if you want to have a set of full frames,
lovely, yes, absolutely.
Now this is the mistake I alluded to earlier on, is so these 3 I made earlier, and then there was one that I made which would have been this one yesterday, and I thought, I was flying through, and you do need to put them out so that you don't make this mistake.
Yeah.
Now what I've done, if the viewers can see, is if I put that there, I should have cream on cream, not a pattern on cream. So every all 4 have got to be the same, because what you will find, it doesn't matter how I turn that, I'm going to have a pattern on the cream.
Right.
Because these 3 are correct. I mean, by all means, if you want to do it that way,
well,
that's entirely up to you, but this is how the pattern's running. So if I try and put that there now, you can see I've got 2 creams together, and I've got 2 patterns together, and it doesn't look so pretty or uniformed or my OCD, whatever.
No, but I know what you mean. I would think I'd like it precision.
Yes.
To know on that. I think
absolutely.
the pattern. Yeah.
So what we're going to do, so we don't make that mistake, and pinwheels can be hilarious because I'll put them and I'll say to Jeff, why can't I get that right? And you have to, So once you get your first one done, fine. But follow your diagram. The diagram is in your pattern. So we're going to put these together now. So I'm following that there. Okay, so my cream, and then I've got my pattern. So I want my pattern. I won't use that one, I'll use this one. There we go. So now I need my pattern going there. And you'll have great fun with this because it won't matter, because you'll go off and do something, you'll make a cup of tea, or they see I've gone wrong there. So I need to bring that round. There we go. You'll go off and make a cup of tea, then you'll suddenly come back to it and go, oh,
where was I?
Where was I? It's not right. So what I'm going to do...
And then do you blame somebody else? Who's touched it? Whose this was absolutely perfect
well,
when
actually,
I left?
It's not as if I could blame his indoors, because I think I have got him to make a raggy quilt before, actually.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, he puts once now and again, yeah.
I mean, was he setting out to make a raggy quilt, or did it end up looking like a raggy quilt?
No, he was set.
Oh, well, that's all right, just checking.
So he was set, so there's my two spare there. Now, I haven't done individual, as you know, because I cut the squares, but in the pattern, as I say, you cut your triangles, then you join them using exactly the same method. But what I wanted really to get out is you've got to place it down in front of you. All right, so I'm going to join those now. Again, a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Where are we going? So I'm going to go there.
See, this is where my brain now tries to work out the math of which way you fold things in and which ones you attach to which. Well, just to let people know while you're just doing that as well, Marie, that the William Morris, 60% of the stock has now already been allocated, which is one that Marie is working with at the moment, of course. So if you want to go for that one, just to let you know. The drawstring bag had sold out with the stock that we had, but it is back in, but it is on extended. Okay, it's only 1 week back from the 22nd. We're looking for from dispatch. So if you would like to go for that one, of course.
Sorry about that. It's purely because we have stock with us that we've obviously allowed, but we're straight off up to a show in Harrogate. So it will be a case of when we get back, we will get it straight out to you. Normally, it wouldn't be that long.
No.
But it's purely because we are not at the base down in Devon.
Now, all I heard there, everybody, was excuses. I don't know what you heard. No,
that's harsh.
Tell us.
That's so harsh.
Tell us. Do you know what? It's nice that shows are back up again, aren't they?
Oh, it is.
So I'm celebrating that. Genuinely, I am. You know,
people's confidence are building, which is nice, and it's just down really to a bit of respect and common sense, and everything works again as clockwork, and the organisers have made sure that everything is as it should be with regards to...
No, that's great. And when is the actual show running then? Is it the weekend, you say? Is it?
Oh, we're Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Friday, Saturday,
we are
Sunday.
At the... Am I allowed to say?
Go on. We've not talked about them for 2 years. Let's enjoy this moment while we can, I think, really.
So we're at the showground at Harrogate. Yes, we're in the showground at Harrogate. So we're looking forward to it because it's a nice, easy place to park, and it's just enjoyable.
Do you have a stand number or anything like that where people can come and find you yet? Do you know that bit yet?
We're always in the naughty corner.
Naughty corner.
We're always in the naughty corner. So
right, that says so much. That says so much. But if you're going, then make sure you do go and say the guys at So Enchanting as well, and have a lovely time. Almost now 70% of the cushion has now already been allocated, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got a second now as well. What time are you back on again, then, Marie?
I'm back on at 2 o'clock.
Oh, 2 o'clock with lovely Paola. You'll be on with.
Yes, I am.
And this is the first hour, and again, lots of stock is already going. So do take advantage while we are there with you right now to get those in. Oh, that's going to be lovely to get back up at the show again then, and Harrogate's lovely as well.
Oh, I do like. There's a certain farm shop round the corner that I love to go and have breakfast at.
Oh, nice. There's a nice tea shop as well. I like to have a nice
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. We like a nice cup of tea out of a nice pot with a nice iced cream bun.
I can't think where you're saying.
I've no idea, but Betty, if you're watching, now lovely. Yes, no, lovely part of the country. Really very nice.
So yes, so I have completed my 4th square, my pinwheel square. So I'm going to join it. Once you've got your first set of pinwheels done, your first square, and get it down, you know, so you can look at it. It's when you walk away and you're distracted by people.
I think I think, as you say, though, it is that thing of just having it all laid out in front so you can visual. I'm all absolutely about visual when you sort of see something, you know. All right, let me just, while we're just doing that as well, I just want to do a bit of a recap. These were the very first items that we started with. We have our teal and our salmon pink.
Who's winning?
Well, at the moment, where are we at the moment? Both. Neck and neck, really. A third of the teal, I can't speak there, and a third of the salmon has gone. But don't forget, you've got a little bit of already that work has been happening on the salmon one as well. So you know that's a slightly easier one to go with because you get that effect already done with as well. $32.99. The only thing you're going to need, which you may have some already, is your bozal for the lining of that to keep that nice and firm. We have got some on the website. If you haven't got some, if you have got some, that's the only thing you'll need to add into there. 477-245. Just because we hadn't shown that for like 45 minutes or so, and they're already doing very, very well. So yeah, make sure you don't miss out on those.
Oh,
ones.
isn't it hilarious? You'd think I'd done these squares all the same time, hadn't you? But they're where have I gone now? I told you that. Yeah, you've really got to place this down, because I just put that back down the wrong way, and I'm thinking, where's that gone now? That's gone.
Who should we blame? Who should we blame?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Me.
Well, that was very honest.
Me. And I'm thinking, why is that not fitting? Why is that not fitting? But it is. Right, so... No stress.
Should we say it was the glasses?
Yeah, they're about point something, more stronger than mine. Yes, having broken mine. I was like, Jeff, let me have your glasses.
Wow, that's what happened to my glasses. I don't mind telling you this story. It's you know, it's an embarrassing one. But my kids aren't watching there at school, so they can't be too embarrassed by Dad. A fly landed on my head, everybody, and I went to swat the fly, missed the fly, but my glasses were also on my head. But I hit the glasses, and then the fly flew off, and I swear he was doing that to me as he did. So there I was with broken glasses, embarrassed, and the kids just sat at me and went, "It got away as well, Dad." I went, "I know." Thus, I've now got new glasses, so it's all right.
I bet you dad dance as well, don't you?
Oh, I'm actually world champion of that. World champion of that. Yeah, I love a dad dance.
Dad dance.
Yeah. 70% of our wonderful Moda William Morris cushion has now been allocated. And one of the best prices to start your flexi buy as well. Just 2 payments, $14.50. It's a great opportunity. If you wanted to open your flexi, brilliant opportunity to do so. Just to point out again, I know that we did mention it earlier on, but that material there that you're seeing there with the cream, with the green, that one there itself is actually... It is replaced with that fabric, which actually works really nicely. That is the one that Marie is working with, doing the stitching. Just in case you're thinking, oh, that's a slightly different feel or a different look. What's different about the cushion? So actually the comparison to the one that Marie's working with is because that material is not included in the kits any longer. It is that lovely material, but still absolutely gorgeous. In fact, works really nicely with that. So yeah, just to give you a bit of an update on that. And don't forget, of course, our bag that's on there is now on a extended dispatch as well from the 22nd, and half the stock of the extended has now also been allocated. So very, very busy indeed if you were looking at 276734.
Jeff I'm going to go out to him in the car park and he's going to go, "What have you said that for?" Sorry, Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
Get the kettle on though, Jeff. have a brew. Relax. Does you want me to take a cushion out to him? I've got loads here.
For his lumbar region.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay, so I have finished, and for live TV, I'm quite pleased.
That's
I'm quite
great.
pleased. I'm quite pleased. Now, what I've done as well, I've been a bit naughty because I'm quite frugal as well with my wadding. Don't ever throw your pieces of wadding
No,
away.
right,
Just
right.
zigzag stitch and join them. They'll be fine. So, right, where is my? I've hidden it.
Oh.
Oh no, I've just thought. No, I'm rushing ahead here. I'm rushing ahead
Ooh.
because I need to put my borders on.
Oh yeah, well, we've got about 8 minutes. Is that all right? Is that okay? I'm here if you need
for
me.
the whole 8 minutes. I mean, what's going on?
I mean, it was 8 minutes. It's now 7.5, but it's all right. It's...
I'll shush and crack on, shall I?
No, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Have we missed each other on shows in the past? How's that never happened?
I've been hiding. I've been hiding.
Did you put that request in?
No, you guys picked me, so that's what it is. You guys, I think the list goes out, and you say, "Oh no, don't want to work with her." Oh, yeah,
listen,
she's great. I'll work with her.
You think I get that much say? Oh, I can't even choose a car park space.
You mean you haven't got a car park space with your name on it?
No, I don't get that. The cars are slowed down and it just slows and drops me off. That's it. That's all I get. That's all I get.
I bet you got somewhere to park your bike though, yeah?
Well, I chain it up next to the directors.
What, onto his wheel?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh dear.
Little sidecar, motorbike.
That's quite jolly, isn't
we're
it?
like Wallace and Gromit.
Oh no, don't say you've got one of those hats and your goggles, yeah? The big, and the scarf.
Yeah,
like,
and I
is it Biggles?
I only wear it when I'm dad dancing. And there's an image. Right, if you are just watching, by the way, it's the first of 2 shows with So Enchanting, which is absolutely brilliant. Marie's got some really lovely kits for you as well. All of them have got the envelope pouch at the back. No zips required on those kits, so nice and simple to work with. They all come with your instructions. The only thing you might need is your wadding or your batting or your actual cushions themselves, but you're going to be getting your materials. And of course, then, if you are looking at your patterns to follow through, they are also included in there. But there's so much on the website for you to have a little look at on thecraftstore.com. But check them out. But all your materials, I mean, we've got William Morris there, we've got Moda on the show. Really lovely kits to work with, and beautiful fabrics. Which really, and you know, it's even the simplest design, but with the best.
Are you saying I'm simple?
Sorry?
Are you saying I'm simple?
No, not at all. It's come back again. No, I'm liking that. Wait, can I swap with Paola? Can I come back with you on your second show? But I'm complimenting our fabrics. But that even if in the simplest of designs, when you choose the right material with anything like that, the material can really make these, can't they? For longevity as well as beauty.
Definitely. That's why if you've got if you haven't got a pin board or a wall, for example, get a sheet up, hang a sheet up,
right,
and pin your project onto the sheet, because quite often, and it's because I have got the facility, because obviously we have got our work unit, I have got the facility to put down, and quite often you'll put a fabric onto something and you'll go, wow, that actually makes it look dull as dishwater.
Oh, right.
Then you can pick up another piece of fabric and it'll just pop.
Right.
That's a good word, pop. It
pops. No, it is. Yeah.
And it works, you know, and sometimes it can make all the difference from a project looking pretty mediocre to a project looking absolutely wow. And it's exactly the same technique.
That's true. But we are working with really lovely materials here, as you'd expect, from William Morris. We're approaching limited stock on the William Morris. We're approaching limited stock now. So again, if this is on your radar and you're wanting to pop this into your basket, don't hang around for this. I did say this happens when you get towards the end of a demonstration. People will go, do you know what? I do like that. I think I'll go for it. Well, we are approaching limited stock for it. So do take advantage for it. Really do. And make sure you don't miss out. Also, I think this one we've got here. Oh, we are on limited stock also on the patterns for that. You're going to be getting the pre-printed stitcheries for you, and you get the patterns. So there's no fabric in there. You can choose your own that you're working with in your own colourways, of course, for that. But for the 4 printed stitcheries that you're going to get for that and that pattern, we are now limited stock on those. $22.99, 291 236. Yeah, really lovely. Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm just I haven't gone uniformed here. I've gone sort of different colours on each of my side borders. So I've done always do your top and your bottom, and then do your sides, or however which way, as long as you're doing the opposite ends as per the pattern, to put your borders on. And just give them a gentle trim.
Right.
Don't be inclined, because you'll find sometimes if you've sewn your border on, like so, take no notice of that bit, it's live TV. If you put your border on and then don't open it out, but you cut down the side here, for whatever reason, you will always find that it will be on the slant. Don't ask me why. So open it out and then cut it with the whole of your cushion.
Oh, right.
Not unless that is just me.
Yeah.
That's always possible, you know. It's always possible.
We are limited stock. We are limited stock now for the William Morris cushion. We are limited stock for those, so do not hang around for that one. Please make sure you get that checked out of your basket. And if you're thinking about popping it into your basket, yeah, definitely the time to do that is now, of course. We've only got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes left.
You're making me work so hard.
Well, you can always finish off, can't you, in the next hour when you're back?
Oh, I could. Yes, if we have any stock.
We could do that dramatic.
Otherwise, I'm going to be worrying. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I've got plenty to do.
Well, we'd always do that to be continued at the end of the hour.
That sounds like Southport.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, no, we will make sure that do come back and join again from that one. But it's coming together very nicely.
It's looking very good, isn't it?
Yeah,
very
it is.
Good. Very good. Gosh, I've just showed my age there a bit, haven't I?
What, saying about stuff?
Dallas, yeah. How long's that been finished now?
No, listen, just mention box sets and everything you can catch up with online. It doesn't mean you watched it originally.
Can you get the box set for Dallas?
I've no idea, but don't question it. We're going to go with it now. We're going to go with it.
I'm presuming that's not available on the website.
I don't know, probably not. But you know what? When it comes down to TV magic, you can't beat Bobby Ewan in the shower, can you?
Was that before or after he died?
That phrase came out very wrong. But you can't actually, from a scriptwriter's point of view, it says, how are we going to get out of this one? And just go, you know what? Wipe off that series, put me in the shower. And if you've not seen Dallas, throw you in for a treat if you get to watch that on a box set. We've only got 45 seconds left, Marie.
Oh, really?
I'm whizzing. You mentioned Dallas and Bobby Ewan, and time flies.
I did prefer him as Man from Atlantis. There you go. That showed me age again as well.
No, you did that one. Are you okay to show the sort of finishing touch again in your next hour when you're back
of course
on?
I am.
Which would be lovely.
Yes, yes.
Honestly, congratulations if you managed to get anything in your basket. We are limited stock for those. Anything you got in your basket, please make sure you do check them out, of course. Marie, I'm very envious of Paola having another round with you. So you're back later on at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, yes.
Which will be amazing. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed your company.
Scott, thank you.
Really lovely show and lovely cushions for you. Don't go anywhere because we've got Hayley coming up on the other side with your one-day special. Yes, 3rd anniversary from LeBlanche, of course, with their very first moulds. You got that coming up, now. Then, of course, we've got Fashionable Crafting with Daisy B, and then So Enchanting are back.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello there and welcome back to our one-day special. And of course, this is kind of that halfway point because we've had 2 live hours last night with regards to this one. We had one bright and early 8 a.m. and of course we've got this show and final call at 4 o'clock. Now, one-day special is a deal that's designed to run for a whole period of 24 hours, but that is if stock permits us to run that length of time. If there is any stock left, then it will go up in price, but quite often, and especially in cases like this one-day special, it could quite easily sell out before we get to 6 o'clock this evening. So I would certainly urge you to get involved as early as you possibly can. Now, the beauty of this one-day special is it's a one-day specials because we've got 2 different options for you, and we are talking silicone moulds from La Blanche. It's the first time that we've seen silicone moulds from them, and they are absolutely incredible. Notice the balloons on our screen. We are celebrating as well, celebrating their 3rd anniversary with us here at the craft store, and that means that any purchase that you're making, orders during these shows, means you are going to get a bit of a bonus on its way to you. Bit of a lucky dip with regards to these, but you will get a sheet of your fabulous foiled rub-ons. It's going to be a variation. You might get your chickens, you might get your fabulous vines, as you can see, or your leaves. Might be you get butterflies, you might be, well, there's a whole range that they've brought to us, so it's going to be a little bit of a surprise, but that will be included with your order. And it might be that you're going down the route of the one-day specials. Now, we've got 2 different options for you. Top row, these are the first 3. Now, they are all available individually. You can get hold of them. They have got a discount and they are down to £21.99. But I will tell you a way in a few months of how you can get hold of these for just a little over £16. I'll tell you about that in a little while. So what have we got? We've got your 3 moulds here. Now, within your one-day special, you've got a £6 saving on top of the savings that you're getting when you're going for them individually. So all of those savings accumulated. So the saving on this one is £30. So brilliant value for money because those savings are being carried across. £29.99 is your first flexi buy on this one, a second one in a month's time. But before you go checking your order out for that first one-day special, I must tell you about the second. Now, the second one, same item number, same deal, same savings, but with these ones, you need to be quick. It's actually the only way you can get hold of the cameos now because the cameos have sold out individually. So, so is Viola as well. Oh, okay, fair enough. So you've only got the window out of this set that is available by itself. But to be honest, they're all beautiful together. And you've got that saving. That's the key thing. And that saving will get even better if you're a Freedom member. So deal on your screen, £6 saving in addition to the savings on them individually, as I mentioned. But let's get to the complete bundle because this is where all the savings come together and you've got an additional saving. Now, if you're wanting the bumper bundle, details are on your screen. You will get both of the one-day specials. You'll also get an additional £10 saving. But, and it is a huge but, not a big but, a huge but, if you are a Freedom member, you are saving even more. Now, on your screen there, you can see there £20.99, but it actually equates to an overall saving of £80.99 because of all those savings coming from the individuals right through the one-day special to the complete bundle. That is an amazing deal. You can see the details on your screen, and £98.95 being your price. But of course, we are looking at La Blanche, so naturally we have got Blanche joining us. Took me a while to get to you, Blanche. I do apologise, but what an amazing one-day special.
Yes, hi Hayley. Yeah, here we build up all the samples from the mold forms, and you see how variation you can with these. You see on flower pots, on layouts, on boxes, and you can combine everything, because everything, if you use the cameos or you use all the swirls, you can combine all together. And here I want to show you the single designs you get from the mold forms. Look here, these are the windows.
Beautiful.
Yes, and very, very fine, detailed here at the bottom. And then we have the two shutters, the window shutters here. And you can use the shutters as a door too, if you like. But later I will show you all the variation you can use with these molds.
Wonderful.
Okay, this one is the frame. And here with the frame you have the large side piece, you have the corners, you have connection, everything. Next one is this one. This is Claudette, and for Claudette I will go to the mirror here that you can see more of the samples, what you can do with these mold form. Now I go to the mirror and look here. Wait.
Oh, it's worth the wait.
Yes. See, this is the mirror, and here you see the whole frame is from Claudette.
So clever.
You see, this one. Yes, and here at the top, this one is the corner from Claudette. You can see these.
Absolutely amazing. And it just shows how you put them together. They can be quite substantial pieces. Now, the cameos you've got there, these have sold out individually. So,
yes.
Yeah, the cameos that you've got, beautiful.
Yes, and you can combine this too. Here, this is the book cover. And when you look, the book cover is made out this mold form with the rose window. And you see this one is here, and the top rosette we have on another book cover, but I hide these. You see here on the side, this is made from the other one.
Wow. Absolutely incredible.
I love the combination with the smaller pieces here on this mold, because you see you can use all the smaller things between the larger rosettes.
Beautiful. You can see it in the frame there with the flowers. You've got those straight edges that you were telling us about earlier to make your own frames as well.
Yes, and this one is the last mold. You have the wonderful swirls, and I will now a little bit here. You see there's a combination. This one, you see this is these here, this and this, and all these are made from these, because we only take parts of this large one.
Okay.
If you want to use the full one, please go to the box here. Go, if it's possible, yes. And show the box. On the box you see everything here. It's the easiest way. Okay, I take it in my hand, then it's easier.
Perfect.
Okay, yes, now you see these both. And these are the larger one.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Blanche, I have to say, these are absolutely incredible. The first time that we've seen silicone moulds from you, and the relief, the depth that you've got from these is incredible. But I love the way we were chatting earlier on in the show at 8 AM, and you were saying that there is a lot of relief. They are very deep, but you don't necessarily have to fill them right to the brim if you don't want to. You can half fill them if you just want a shallower version, or you want those open areas in there.
Yes. Now I fill something. Some of the molds I fill with resin. These are the normal resin, and I will show you here these. This, you see, it's only filled the half. The half of the form I filled. You see the edges are 2 millimeters more on this side. and you see all the details here. And it's not really hardened. It's resin, but it's not really hardened. I like it when you take it out
look
a
at
little
that.
bit earlier. Yes, but a little bit earlier, because then it's very flexible.
Yes.
I like it very much when it's so flexible like these, because now you can do everything with these. If you want to go over a flower pot like these and go over the edges, now you can bend these and go really over edges if you like these, or if you want to cover a glass bottle or something like this.
Yes.
Now you can use these. It's very easy to cut these when they are not really cured like these. I often cut these in several things. Like this is a wonderful design for a greeting card, or for a layout, and put some paper flowers here on top. And you can cut all these in smaller things, and then when you are a paper crafter, you can use all these smaller things like these. You have a lot of swirls to cut off and use for greeting cards.
Fabulous.
It's only from one time. And this is when you work with resin, and when you take the resin before it's really hardened.
Okay.
The same like these. And wait, oh, sorry, I take something. If you want to cover a bottle like this, and you have the curve here like this one, I would lay it here, you see the best. And now I can take it like this and bend it from the top to the bottom.
Ah, yes, of course. That is
and
brilliant.
This is the easiest way to do these when you work. I will fix this directly before it will harden. Oh, I think it's hold like this.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can...
That's beautiful.
Finish these later. And this is really nice because we have the round from here and round like these.
Yes. Yeah.
And you can fix these wonderful design here. Okay, this later. Then we... here is the same. You see, this is only... I filled only the half. And the difference between half filling and full filling, I will show you now. The same design we saw is this one is filled with a half, and this one, you see the back side, is completely filled. And it means if you work with hearty, it's easier to work like these, because this is harder. It's better for working with hearty, because hearty is very flexible.
Yes. Yes. Now we've added the hearty to the bottom of the screen if you're wanting your hearty clay. Yeah. We have, of course, got your Elichem on the website as well, so if you do want to get your resin, you can add that in, and of course spread the cost over 3 payments like you can with your one-day specials in your bumper bundle if you're going for them. Blanche, what else have you got there?
Yes, this is another design. Now it's a wonderful time, because all these I filled with the resin is not really hard, and when it's like these, when it's so flexible like now, it's very easy to work with these. And I think I will cover now the whole bottle, because we have the time to do these, because this is not really hard. I like this very much. I will cover this. The next one is, this one is from Claudette, and I like these ornament, because if you have an ostrich egg or something like this, and you want to cover a round surface, it's very easy to cover this one, or wait, can you give me this?
I suppose it's because of the open area.
Wait. Yes, no. Yes, the wreath here. Okay, and when you look this one here, we have all these, and these are made all from this one.
Oh,
you see?
Okay, yes.
It's not so much, because we have so many swirls in this motif. Oh, you only like here. I think it's like that. You bend
and the open area makes it bend.
Yeah, you see, this is completely, it's this design, and here you need only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces.
Wow.
Not more. And it looks really, because it looks like you have a lot of different swirls here.
Looks amazing. I love that.
Yeah.
What an
effect.
effect.
This is a styrofoam. This is a styrofoam
wow.
wreath.
Gosh, very affordable. Perfect.
Okay. Thank you
I
very
love it.
much. Okay.
So yes, you can see just how useful that one-day special bundle is. Now, of course, if you wanted to go for yours, the details are on your screen. 366602. Complete collection will give you all 6 of those fabulous moulds that Blanche has been sharing with us. But just to let you know that 60% of the whole day stock has gone. So if you want to ensure that you are going to get yours, you could be spreading the cost over 3 payments. If you're a Freedom member, it's less than £33, which is phenomenal value for money because you are going to get so much use out of these. Now, they are silicone moulds, perfect to use with your resins and your clays. They are also food safe quality. So if you're wanting to make your cakes, use your fondant icing, using things like your chocolate within these as well, then you can do. Just make sure you have got a set that are dedicated for that. But can you imagine the elaborate cakes you could be making with those gorgeous cameos, maybe with a little bit of white chocolate in there, backfilled with your darker chocolate? Absolutely amazing, phenomenal value for money. 366602 if you're liking the look of those. Now, lots of the finished samples that we've got that antique look to them as well, and that's created using a fabulous bundle of mediums that Blanche has brought to us as well. And we've got those here. We're going to touch on these briefly. I'm sure we'll see Blanche using them. She certainly did in the last hour. And this is where you've got a selection of antiquing creams in a variety of different colours. You've got your gorgeous kind of teal patina look with regards to this one. You've also got that fabulous kind of deep brown as your umber. You've also got, it's a very, kind of like a green. When I first looked at it, I thought it was grey, but it's actually like a very deep olive green, as you can see there. The gorgeous gold. You've also got your 3D powder, which is brilliant for adding kind of a texture and a grittiness to your projects, and the gorgeous wax that sits over the top. You can see from the frame that we've got in the backdrop here on the top of the box, being created using the mould from your one-day special, but the finishing touches being done with those fabulous antiquing gels, as well as the gorgeous wax that's going to sit on the surface there. And incidentally, the imagery that you can see from here is part of the decoupage papers that we've got on the show as well. So if you want to get a hold of your bundle, the details are there, £29.99 being the price. Over your 3 flexi buys, it means an extra tenner in each of those 3 payments, but it will be sent to you straight on its way alongside your fabulous moulds. Oh, imagine what you can create with those. Now, what are you going to work with? Are you going to work with your resin, or are you going to work with your clay? Well, we've got the Hearty clay available to you for just £9.99. Very affordable, a good size pack with this one. Certainly something that you don't want to be without. So if you want to go for multiples, you can. 200 grams for just £9.99 at 907887. But if resin is your thing, or maybe you fancy giving it a go, we've got a brilliant taster pack. So this is perfect if you have maybe stuck to your clay previously and you fancy having a go with something else for just £14.50. You can see you've got your twin sachets there, your dual packs, mix them together, and then you can use them in those fabulous moulds that we saw obviously earlier with Blanche as well. 101716. But if you already have been bitten by that resin bug, then you might want to top up on your Elichem resin. Here you've got your 2-part resin, 250 grams of your resin, and the same in your hardener and your mixing stick for just £27.60. But if you know that you're going to get through that rate of knots, you're going to want to go large. Well, we can go large with the next bundle, because in this one you're getting your 2 1-kilogram bottles here. So again, you've got your hardener and your resin. You mix them 50-50, one of each of those, and then you've got your fabulous mixing stick as well, which means that you're going to get that fabulous kind of mix together, perfect for you to work with. 290488 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. And of course, the resin opens up so many different opportunities. We're looking at, I mean, we've got the frame behind us here, and I must admit, when I came into the studio and I saw this hanging, which actually had like a little artist easel, I thought it was like a gorgeous frame that had been created, but it's been put together using the elements from the one-day special. So you can see the inner frame has got those straight sides, which of course you can connect together for whatever width or length that you're wanting. You've got those ornate corners with these, those fabulous rosettes in each of the corners as well. So lots of connectives that mean that you can make them into whatever style you like. Then the outer frame again has been created with a border, quite a large frame, but it means that you can turn anything into a beautiful frame very easily. First hour we saw a wonderful project just with a cardboard frame that looked incredible by the time Blanche had worked her magic on it. Beauty is you can work your magic on your projects as well. With it's a piece of MDF, piece of card, it makes no difference. It's all about the detail and those embellishments, and that's what Blanche is going to be showing us in in just a few moments. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then please do so. Those gorgeous corners, the fabulous borders, the wonderful cameos, all coming together. But make sure you're a Freedom member to take advantage of that biggest saving. You're actually saving £80.99 for just spending £7.97 to become a Freedom member. It makes sense, doesn't it? Blanche, we're going to head back in your direction. What have you got planned for us?
Yes, okay. Before I start with the demonstration, I want to show you the possibilities you have with these ornaments. We start with this one. This ornament comes from Loretta, and you can put them together like this one, put one of the bottom in the middle, and you have a wonderful design. You can use this if you need a length. It's wonderful for furniture. It's nice, like here we do. Okay, like here we do on the flower pot. This is now the ready flower pot. We start in the morning show. You see, it really looks like terracotta. And these are the two elements from Loretta. Okay, we start with this one, and then you combine this like this one. Take this from Claudette, and this is from Loretta. Then use two of this one here in the middle, if you like, one of the cameos, or if you have one of the bottom. Then you have directly another design, a centerpiece for your cardboard, a centerpiece for a box on top, or something like this. You can use this one, or you take this one and take these and use them like this, the same connection with here. Or you reuse 4 of these pieces. We do in the morning here and put it like a frame.
That's the cardboard frame you did this morning.
Yes, and you see what happened with these. You have directly the 4 corners like these, and you have a frame here with these. Okay, next one. We have this Claudette. Look, here you have a lot of possibilities to work with these. You put more than, like we do on the mirror, you took more than these. We combine these every time with some of the small dots in the middle here. And you can use this one, like here, you have so many possibilities to combine these and make a wonderful frame or make a wonderful large ornament. Next one is Viola. Okay, Viola are the edges here. We have these edges. We have the side pieces like this one on both sides. Okay, and then the other. And this is one more. Okay, this is a normal frame. We start with a normal frame, normal size of a frame. Then we have this one. We can put this at the bottom, and we can use the same for the top if you like. Like here you have a single normal frame, and now you can expand these if you like. And when you need it a little bit wider like these and these, you take the connections. You have these connections in this, and then you can do it like this if you like here. Put it like it's a little bit wider, put one here on the bottom, and then you have a wider thing if you like to do this one. Or you take one of these. Here we have this one. Use this one in the middle. It's nice too if you like these, like here. Or you use it another point, you use like these. Take this one, these edges, and wait, not this one. The next one, like here. For these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you can use the same if you like here, and put this in the middle. And you
beautiful.
And you have so many possibilities to make the frame larger, to make only one side larger or smaller. If you need only a really small thing, you can use like these. Take this one and this.
Oh yes.
If you like these. You have a very, very small frame, if you like.
Beautiful.
All these possibilities, and if you put some on both sides here, all these possibilities you have with Viola. It's only for a sample what you can do with these. You have a lot of possibilities to work with these molds, and in combination too. If you have, Nick, here this is the window.
Oh.
Normally you have these shutters on both sides like this one.
Okay.
But if you use only the shutters like these, you have a door.
Ah.
It's a wonderful door. You can open the door like this. You can put lights for Christmas crafting. You can put lights behind these for Halloween. It's a beautiful door. For Halloween too, last time I used only the top here for the graves.
Ah,
yeah,
clever.
you can use everything. Yes, you can use everything here, and because of these, it's not only for people who love mixed media. These molds you really can use for paper crafting too.
Exactly.
When you look
and it
this,
can be so lightweight, isn't it, with those different paper? Oh,
yes.
Great minds think alike. I've picked up a very similar frame that we've got in the studio featuring the exact same piece. I mean, it's creating such a beautiful centerpiece there, but then of course you can expand from that. You've got the gorgeous open window there with those wide open doors or shutters on there, giving you that expanse of framing that gorgeous mixed media piece. Then you've got the additional bits and pieces, as you can see here, that are dotted around. And this is actually going onto a frame. It's a frame that you could have picked up from kind of like a junk sale, or it might have been in your garage, or it might have even become damaged over time. But these fabulous adornments can actually cover any damage that has been created with these. And of course, with that fabulous mixed media bundle that we've got with all of the different waxes and antiquing gels in there, you can transform even just a simple piece of cardboard to make it look like it has been created from metal when you've got the right moulds in order to do so. Now, we've been very, very busy. Lots of you have been placing these into your basket. Over 60% of the complete set have gone. We will go back to Blanche in a few moments for a demonstration, but we've got your 6 moulds coming to you in this phenomenal deal. The saving as a Freedom member, you're looking at £80.99 overall, because the £20.99 saving on your screen is in addition to the £60 saving that you will generate from the individual savings and the saving that you'll accumulate from your 2 different one-day specials. So when you're looking on the screen, then you're seeing that saving. It's not just a £10 saving. It's not just a saving, a simple saving, as you can see there, Freedom members, £20.99. It's way more than that. £98.95 is your price as a Freedom member. Now, if you're not a Freedom member already, then obviously if you're going to be saving £80.99, I would urge you to become a Freedom member as you're checking out your order, because that saving will appear, the post and packing will disappear, and you will get everything sent to you. These are all in our warehouse, ready to ship to you. Obviously, La Branche is an international company. We don't have to allow for the time for them to come to us. They are here, ready to go, as is the case with everything else that we're sharing with you. So the beauty is, place your order now. In the next 2 to 3 days, they will be on their way to you, and you will be crafting with them in no time at all. 366602 if you're wanting to go for your complete bundle. And don't forget, there are certain elements that are sold out individually, including the cameos, which means that's the only way you can get hold of them. Now, if you want to jump onto the website, you'll find everything that Blanche has been working with. So you'll find your individual moulds where they are available. You'll find your resins. You'll find your clays on there. You'll find that fabulous antiquing kit. You'll also find some amazing paper crafting kits and some wonderful decoupage papers and the most incredible bow maker. I'm hoping that we get to see that a little later on. And don't forget, anything that you're placing your order for, you will get your free gift, your gift with purchase, courtesy of La Branche, because we are celebrating their 3rd anniversary with us here at the craft store. Any questions? You've still got time for you to get those in here. So all you need to do is email studio@thecraftstore.com, and hopefully we'll be able to help you with those. But I can see that our lovely Blanche is busy. She's got a plant pot that she's transforming. Oh, this looks good, Blanche.
Yes, I start decorating these plant pot, and for these I use the larger ornament from Loretta, and I cut the ornament in. You see, I have this one, the long. We cut these, and the rest I fix here on the flower pot, only on one side, to show you how you can work. Okay, this one is the.
Are you actually gluing these in place? Because it looks like you're moulding them, but there's no glue there.
Yes. And now I glue these on top, and I will show you only one side how it
with
works.
a hot glue gun, right? Fabulous.
Yes. Okay, I take these here, and then, okay, now, normally if you work like these, you can take these and make them the whole pot around.
Oh, yes.
And then you have a wonderful piece. And I think I will combine this here with one small dot, if I have one here. Yes, I have one here, and I will combine these. I like the combination with these smaller bottoms.
They kind of connect the pieces.
Yes, it looks like it's one piece.
Yes,
if you connect these together. Okay, now I do the same like in the morning I work with these. We have no time to finish these. Now this is finished, and now I will show you how it works. It's very easy, and you take the antiquing gel kit. Here you use the 3D powder, you use the antiquing gel ochre, and you use a little bit of white gesso. And take a brush, start with the antiquing gel ochre, sorry, and start painting on the pot.
Fabulous.
Okay.
It's getting right into that
the
detail.
antiquing gels, if there is, if someone doesn't know what antiquing gel are, it's a paint, it's a combination of paint and varnish, and they are permanent and water resist, and you can combine these with everything you like. And now I take the gesso and I take these 3D powders, and I go only between these, between the molds, to get these sandy effects, like a clay is, like a terracotta is, like this one.
Ah, to give it the texture.
And I mix these here, and I go around a little bit like this.
And with these, Blanche, you were saying that because of the varnish content, we could actually put this plant pot outside.
Yes, you can put it outside. It's water resistant, and because of the varnish, nothing happened with these when you have flour inside.
I mean, a fabulous gift to make, or if you're making and selling things, is that okay to use the molds that way?
Yes, sure. In Germany, a lot of people sell the products. They craft and sell the products.
Well, a plant pot like this, I mean, it's very affordable over here to pick up one of those. I mean, we do them in lots of the kind of the budget shops out there. And then by adding these gorgeous adornments, which you're not going to use a huge amount of your resin, then you can see here, I mean, this is something, it's almost like a designer pot. You quite easily could sell these.
If you can do the same with Hearty. If you do these with Hearty, you need one. If you take the Hearty out of the mold form, and then you glue these on the pot. And when you do this, after this, you take one layer of a varnish. It doesn't matter if this is decoupage glue or if this pouring glass or something like this. But you need one layer of a varnish, because of Hearty is not water resistant.
Right.
But when you do one layer of varnish on top and then color everything, this is water resistant. But you need one layer of a varnish before you paint these.
Okay. Oh, thank you for that, Blanche. Thank you.
Okay. Now I put a little bit darker from here. Before I finish these, because this has to dry now, we do one more thing. We do a layout, and we put it by side, and then we start with the layout. It needs a little bit to dry, then we do a little bit with white dry brushing. Okay, I put it by side, and then we can do a layout here like this with the silver paper. I call this the silver paper.
Oh, this
I don't
is
know
pretty.
how you call these.
Well,
with
they're
a silver
12,
paper.
They're 12 by 12 papers that are foiled already, and these are incredible. I'll show you these in a few moments, but these are brilliant with regards to your paper crafting. You can get 18 of these papers. They've all got silver foiling on there. Some of them are 12 by 12. You've got 6 by 6s. You've got toppers. You've got all sorts in there, and you're also getting your 44 laser cut elements. They're incredible, and they are just so beautiful. Can't wait to see what you do with these, Blanche.
Okay, here we have some of the mold forms, and we paint this in grey, put a little bit silver on top, and this is one of the larger one. I will break these down and put some of the silver wax on top to matching to the silver on the paper here. And then we will combine everything. Now you show these with a window, and I will now do another thing without a window. Then you see what we can do with this. Okay, we start and start like these. Put this one on one side here, and the other one we get here like two. You use a centerpiece and parts of these, and now I take the part like this. Then we have all these wonderful centerpieces. I think I use this one. These from, yes, I like this from the back side, like here, yes, like this one. And for these I use the 3D foam. Starting one side.
Blanche, shall I very quickly show people those papers just while you're adding that glue?
Yeah, sure.
Because these are brilliant, because you've got your 12 by 12. I'll just show you the papers and we'll show you everything else a little later on. But the 12 by 12s, you've got a selection of these with your large frames, which are perfect for the projects with the moulds. And you can see you've got your script that's been foiled in there, those fabulous frames there with all that ornate detail that you can see with these, as you would see within the moulds. But what I wanted to show you is, in addition to those 12 by 12 frames, you've got smaller elements within the 12 by 12s as well. So you've got the toppers that Blanche is working with there, absolutely brilliant, kind of ATC size, so wonderful for your embellishments. But again, they've still got that foiling on there with those frames and the fabulous text there as well. 6 by 6s, so if you're looking at making your cards, which to be honest are absolutely incredible when you're creating these as card fronts. I mean, they look beautiful, and you could be making one of these to work alongside a frame that could be the gift for somebody. And you've got a couple of pages of those, again with the frames, again with the script in there, and even more of those gorgeous, almost like cameo style toppers. And then you've got additional sheets that you can actually cut out as well with all that detail. So it wasn't just those 12 by 12 frames that you can see there. You've also got your die cut elements, or your laser cut elements, with these 44 of them, and it all comes to you for just $14.99. But I just wanted to make sure that you were aware that it's not just those large frames in there. You've got all sorts of different components in there. So whatever size project, you will find something that's going to be perfect fit. How are you getting on there, Blanche?
In this kit you have all these wonderful laser cut roses or laser cut flowers, and this is a very strong material, this paper. It's possible that you emboss them a little bit. I put here, it's a soft surface, and I use the back side of my scissor and I emboss these a little bit. It looks more three-dimensional if you work like this.
Yeah.
Then we have these butterflies inside this kit, and we use everything of this. Okay, this one we have like these. I like to work with a little bit of lace too. I take this lace now and put this lace behind this here, and like this. Then I take what's the sisal? You know this? Sisal,
oh, yes, sizzle.
Okay, I take
or
this.
Sisal, it's a very strange name.
Sisal, yes. And you can play with these things a little bit like this. Put it behind all these things, behind this one. I glue this later, and then I start with these flowers. For this flower, I start here. I will use hot glue and the pads, because I like a little bit here in front. Wait. And I need something here on this side. Okay. You get more layers if you work with these. No, I think I will do it like this one. And in another one, I will break this smaller, like this here. And it's not enough glue. Okay, like this. I like this if you have something like here.
So again, these pieces, would you have used that mixed media set with the antique waxes on these?
Yes, yes.
Ah, okay.
This is a gray paint first, and then we have the metallic wax, but silver, not gold. This is silver
okay,
here
yes.
on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now here I leave a little bit space for my bow. I want to do a bow here on the side.
Oh, okay,
here.
yeah.
First I do this on this one, and then we'll cover a little bit. One more here, and I take these butterfly like this. And before I finish these, I like to do a small bow here on the side. For this, I use the Bodabra.
Okay.
I like the Bodabra very much. It's very easy to make any bows you like. If you want smaller bows, or if you like larger bows, or if everything, if you have a ribbon with wire in the side or not.
Okay.
What you need is a small ribbon. You put it straight in the Bodabra. And now I start with the same, this is lace with the same lace. And I take these.
Okay.
And I turn the ribbon and I put this inside the Bodabra. This is like a third hand here.
Okay.
The Bodabra holds it perfectly. And here I turn the same.
Yeah.
And inside. Now you see you have here one of the
like
bow.
a loop,
You see
yes.
the size you need, the one loop of the bow.
Mhm.
The last is back here like this one.
Oh, okay.
This is the first. Yeah, this is the first I do. Now you see it directly what you want. You have the small bow, but I want more. I want to play with all these.
Okay.
Now I take this. Yes, I take the next ribbon. This is a thinner lace like this one, and I do the same. I put it inside, I swift a little bit, and back, and more and more. Then
I'm guessing you can just take this from the roll. You don't have to cut it in advance. You just use as much.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can put everything here inside what you want. Okay. Now we have these Caesar. I put a little bit of the Caesar inside, because it's matched to my layout. I put the Caesar in the middle here. And if I have, I take some of the paper flowers. I put a paper flower on this side.
Okay.
One of this one on this side. And we have another one and another on this side. And I think it's enough. Then I take these two small ribbons and I make a knot.
Okay.
Like this.
Yeah.
And now I remove these from Bodabra, and I have directly a wonderful small bow which I can use for my. Later I will show you more what you can do with these.
That is
for
so
my layout.
clever. I love that. Now, if you do want to get hold of yours, then obviously you're going to get your Bodabra that we saw being used there, with obviously your little kind of gauge that you've got here. That's included with it. Don't worry, it comes with full instructions as well, so you can create some very ornate and very elaborate bows there. And you're also getting a little kind of spool of wire as well to help you along your way as well. Brilliant value for money at £17.99, and an incredible tool. Very quickly, as you saw there, come together. But then when it's placed on your project, it looks amazing, as you will see from what Blanche has been creating. So the details on your screen, 827643. This is what it looks like when you actually pop those projects, those bows that you're creating, onto the frames. Because, of course, she's tied in lots of different elements there from the piece that she's worked with into the boat. That looks beautiful there.
Yes, it's a very nice decoration. You can for the layouts, for your Easter eggs, if you like. And now I take one more from this one to put it from this side here, and I will show you more what you can do with the Bodabra. I like the Bodabra very much, and I think now every crafter needs a Bodabra.
Definitely.
Because you need the third hand.
Yes, definitely.
I want to show you. I think I finished these now. I will turn this.
Doesn't that
and
look
you can
beautiful?
See.
Amazing. I love it, Blanche. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's very easy to work. I want to show you another thing what you can do with the Bodabra before I finish the pot here. Yes, it needs a bit of time. Okay, you can crumble things inside. Wait. You can do things like these. If you need a very short or small decoration on a bottle, on the top of a bottle, perhaps, or something, or you have all rests from ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
This is a ribbon, and I take only a part from this. Sometimes we crafters have a lot of rest of cloth, of ribbons or something like these.
Yes.
If you have something like this, take these and put these into the Bodabra, like here. If you have it like here, then you can take a flower, or I put sisal again inside because it's very easy to work with. A little bit sisal inside, and we...
What a clever idea.
Yeah, I take the ribbon, I make a knot, I put it outside, and you can use this like these. Look here, you have a very small, nice, really nice bow. It's nice for on top of a bottle. It's a nice.
Oh, Blanche, we
Okay.
are so busy for the Bodabra. Now, obviously, we've got the details on the screen there, 827643. It does come with an additional part, so I would like to ask Blanche, if that's okay, what the additional part is, because obviously we've seen her working with the Bodabra itself, which obviously comes with instructions. You're going to get that additional part, though. Can I ask you, Blanche, the additional piece that you get, what's this for?
This one is to if you have a, wait, I show you next. I will show you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Next piece, a small ribbon inside, and then I would make a bow from a lot. I take, this is a small ribbon.
Okay.
And now we put a lot of these inside.
Okay.
Not only one loop or two loops. We take 10
or
20 loops from these here inside.
Fabulous. We are very, very busy. As Blanche is adding that, rapidly approaching half of the stock has gone of the Bodabra. You can understand why. I mean, you can see it's almost looking like it's been sped up. This is Blanche working with her fabulous ribbon there, straight from the reel onto the Bodabra. And, of course, she's showing us how you can use that additional kind of... it's kind of like I don't know, what would you call it, Blanche, that piece? It's like an additional tool.
Yes. And in Germany, we call it Stab. What's the name of Stab? I don't know. A wand? A wand, okay.
Oh,
and
a wand, yes.
Now you see this. And now I can take these, and I want to show you from this side here. You can see. Now, before I make a knot, I push everything down here.
I see, of course.
With these. And now I can put more to here inside if you like. You can fill the Bodabra till here, and then take your wand and push it down with these.
Right,
and
that makes sense, yes.
And now I push these down, I take my ribbon, or you can use the wire if you like. Okay, now I remove these, and now I have a lot of these.
Oh, wow.
You put them, oder was heißt auseinanderrupfen?
It's almost like those gift bows that you can buy to go on presents that you...
Now I pull them apart with all these loops. We have a lot of these loops here inside, and you can pull all of these apart and have small things like these.
This is
you
fabulous.
Have on both sides a lot of these loops.
Oh, Blanche, our viewers are loving the Bodabra, so much so that 60% of the stock has gone. This is one of those things that's amazing to get for yourself, but what a gift to buy for somebody.
These.
Oh, look at that, Blanche. Oh, wow.
And another idea, I want to show you another idea.
Yeah,
and
go
it's
for
a very nice idea for the Bodabra. Okay, we have our wonderful eggs here, some more eggs.
Okay,
These
yes.
are made with our shrink sleeves.
Yes, of course.
And perhaps you need something like a bag here. This is only a piece of ribbon.
Oh, like organza.
Yes. I like when you can look when it's a little bit transparent.
Yes.
I like this very much. You can see these. Okay, normally, if you want to do something like a bag for this, you take the things inside. Now this, okay. Now you can hold these with one hand.
Yeah.
Take both sides like these or like this. And now you have a problem. If you want to do now a ribbon or something or a bow over. Because you have one hand
yes,
less,
of course.
You know.
Yes.
No, it's not a problem. I take these, everything like this, and I put these into my Bodabra.
Clever.
You see, I have everything into my Bodabra. I have here the bag or the eggs, and now I can put one. I first put one knot here. I close these, and I do this ribbon bag, like this one and like this.
Okay.
And now I can start decorating this.
Ah, okay.
And yes, now the same. If you like, okay, we do the same with these larger. I think it's nice, this one.
Yes, yes.
I take only the piece of these.
They could be just strips of fabric.
Yes, strips of fabric or strips of lace.
Yeah.
Only all the rest you have. And I do the same. I push these inside of my Bodabra. This one. Okay, then I take some lace on top, a little bit lace here.
I bet you
like
could
this
do
one.
this. Could you do you think you could use strips of paper as well, maybe, if you've got long pieces?
You can strips of paper if you like too. Okay, and on top I take a little bit of my sisal. I like this. And this one, if you want, you can take a tassel here inside. I put a tassel.
Oh, okay, yes.
I do this before I do this. And then I do this. I think this is enough now. You can put everything inside you like, okay? Now I make two knots.
Okay.
One and the second, and I remove these. And now I have these
small beautiful
things. I can
that's so pretty.
make this a little bit better like this. And it's ready. It stands like this.
Oh, I love it. Blanche, thank you so much for bringing us Bodabra. It's the first time that we've seen it. Our viewers love it. So much so, absolutely gone crazy with regard to this one. It's now limited in stock. You're going to get your full instructions. So if you are buying this and you're giving it as a gift to somebody, mind you, why would you buy this and give it away? You buy this, you're not letting anybody have it. But of course, you are going to get your wire with this one as well. So straight away, you've got something that's going to allow you to create your fabulous bows. And look at the decadence of that gorgeous candle arrangement that we've got on the packaging. Imagine creating these. If you've got a wedding coming up, I'm thinking of my Matt's wedding in next year, all being well, and it's all the table decorations. How quickly and easy are you going to be able to create those for $17.99? Your Christmas decorations, your Easter decorations, any celebration at all, but you have to be quick. It's limited in stock. This is going to sell out before we get to the top of the hour. I'm pretty sure of that one. And of course, when you're purchasing this, you are eligible for your gift with purchase as well, because we're celebrating the 3rd anniversary of LeBlanche joining us here at the craft store. Very quickly, the details are on your screen there. You're going to have to be quick. Do not leave it too long before you take advantage of this one, because you will be disappointed if you're not. Oh, you'll be bowed over. There's one of Marcus's Christmas cracker jokes there for you. It's Easter time. So please make sure you're checking out your basket. But we saw those fabulous little eggs that that Blanche popped into her gorgeous packaging that she created there, using the shrinks. Now, these are limited in stock. We didn't have huge quantities of these as we came into the show, so we knew we'd find ourselves in this situation. It potentially could be a case of that we don't have these available for you to buy at 4 o'clock this afternoon when we have your final course show. Now, you've got 78 foils in total. You've got your smaller foils that are perfect for things like your little eggs. You've got your kind of medium-sized ones as well. So you've got different sizes of these. You've got perforations where they're going to separate. So it depends on the size of the project that you're working with. You tear along the perforations. Little tiny ones there maybe for your eggs. The medium-sized ones could be things like your tea lights. Then you've got your larger ones that are going to be perfect for your jars as well. You've got 78 of those in total for just $17.99, but it is going to be your last opportunity to get hold of them. Imagine creating your own Easter gifts using these shrinks and the bow maker together. Absolutely brilliant. 527797. Very, very busy. Now, got a beautiful decoupage set for you as well. Again, keeping that Easter theme going with these papers. You've got 12 of these beautiful papers. They're large sizes. They're A3 in size. You're going to get 4 different designs and 3 repeats of each of these. 3 of those designs are all over coverage, and then you've got your kind of feature page there where you've got your beautiful elements that are going to be perfect for things like your box loops. You'll love these ones as well. 429921. Now, oh, that bow dab, but technically it's sold out. Now, what does that mean? That means that lots of people have popped these into their baskets. They are yet to check out their orders. So you know me, I will let everybody know if you don't check out your order, because there are people that have missed out on this one. So 827643. Don't forget, we don't have a huge amount of time left now. We're going to get into the break, and then before you know it, your kind of basket will have emptied. So check out your basket now while you have got the chance. My goodness, Blanche, you're sharing some beautiful projects with us. I know you want to add a little bit of that white gesso to the plant pot there.
Yes.
We're literally only got a couple of minutes.
Yes, now I only put a little bit white gesso, like a dry brush technique on top of this pot, and then it looks directly like terracotta or like a clay pot.
Beautiful.
It looks really nice. And here I don't do some of gold wax on top. I would lay it like this.
Yes.
And you see the sanding image. It doesn't look like resin or
No.
if you use hardy. It really looks like it's in the pot. It's like an ornament of clay.
It looks hundreds of years old, but obviously you made that
Yes.
today. It's amazing.
Yes. If
Blanche,
you like
thank you.
to change, if you like to change a little bit, you can use now a little bit more from the colors. This is the darker color. You can put a little bit of darker color here.
Okay, yes.
And you can change all these, but use only a little bit of these, and then you can change this. You can put a little bit of the green or the turquoise, the patina green or something like this, and you mix everything together, and everything, it looks really old.
It looks amazing. Blanche, thank you so much. You're so inspiring.
You're welcome.
So inspiring, not only with your demonstrations, but with all the fabulous projects you bring to us. We'll see you back here at 4 o'clock. Is that okay?
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
sure.
You have fun. We'll catch up with you later on. And as Blanche has been showing us, that one-day special or specials, the complete collection is the way to go with these. Rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. The busiest point of the show, lots of you taking advantage of the deal that we've got for you, because, of course, the saving on your screen is just scratching the surface. You are going to get savings on the individual moulds. Then when they go into the one-day special, there's an additional saving. And then when you're going for them all together, you've got an even larger saving, meaning that £20.99 saving on your screen actually equates to £80.99. You've got your 3 flexi buys on this one. So if you are thinking of going for your one-day special, just one of those one-day specials, you'll be paying, I think it's £29.99 on your first flexi buy. If you're going for this as a complete collection, your first flexi buy will be £32.98. Now, I know you will have an additional payment in there, but it means that you will get all 6 of those moulds dispatched together at the same time. And when you see how incredible these are, if you've only gone for one of the one-day specials, you really will be kicking yourself. Details are on your screen. If you're wanting to check out your baskets with the complete collection, you'll need that number there, 366602. I'm going to see you in a few days' time, but don't go anywhere. We have got Scott coming up after the break and another amazing show. We have indeedy. We're getting all fashionable and we're going to be crafting with the Daisy Bee girls. Then we are back with the lovely Marie and So Enchanting. And then we've got Craft Treat Lisa. Oh no, it's not, it's Tina.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Scott. I'm here with you for the hour. I don't know what could happen, everybody. I'm not quite sure because Nina and Josie are in the building and they're on the show with us, everybody, from Daisy B. They are here.
I know, I felt like that was amazing, that was absolutely a really good build-up.
Yeah. That's all right. Well, that's what I'm going to do for the next hour because I do not need to be here because you two in the same studio are going to light up the hour, which is always been lovely to see you both.
And you too.
It's been a little while since we had a show together, hasn't it? End of last year, I think it would have been.
Yes, it was before you went off. You went to Jazz Hands.
Jazz Hands. Off to pop on a frock. Well, I'm back, and the chaffing has calmed down, which is nice from my point. Brilliant to have you here with us, and both of you on the show with us. I'm already a bit tongue-tied, everybody. You could go anywhere. With a brand new collection for us, which is lovely. And Nina, you do the designing from these. You normally do the sentiments, is that right, Josie?
Yeah, I've done the words.
You've done the words.
The accompanying words are from me.
Words, the meaningful words are from Josie.
Yes.
The lovely designs, and lovely words, but lovely designs have come from yourself, Nina.
Thank you.
Here. Lovely collection that we've got here, and you've got a brilliant opportunity with some brilliant savings on here, and also you're going to get something free included in this, which is great, which we'll come on to. Can we just talk about I suppose, the whole kind of the ideas behind this, really, and where it all came from a little bit, so the inspiration for yourself to start with, Nina?
Yes, so
for that one.
I like the whole, I like the fashion sketches and such. Our company is called Daisy B, and it's called Daisy B for a reason, because our auntie, who we lost to cancer a few years back, had her own wedding stationery company, and she studied at Breton.
Oh,
as
Breton
you know.
Hall, yeah, West Yorkshire, yeah.
Yeah, and she did a lot of fashion sketches, and I don't know, I just felt like I was really channeling her, and I like to put a spin on everything I do, so the people that follow us as a company know that everything will probably be dusted with butterflies or flowers, just something that is a little bit different and a little bit out there. And I'm not being funny, but I would wear any one of those dresses in a heartbeat.
I'm not being funny, so would I.
Good for you.
I definitely like them in my wardrobe. Sometimes I fall asleep dreaming about them if they were real. You know, like you could just float downstairs in an actual ball gown for the day. How amazing would that be?
And this, what a super classy card.
Really lovely.
So classy.
Really lovely. I mean, we'll go through the stamps and show, but you say classy. We are on to now with the actual wording as well that's going in with the elegance.
Yeah,
but that's look at that. You're going to get some beautiful effects with these, aren't they? They've got a lovely style to them all.
That one I think is my favourite that Nina's done. It were one of your later samples, weren't it?
Yeah, well, because I wanted to use. I'd seen a fantastic tutorial as you scan through things of using washi tape.
All right.
In fashion sketches.
Oh, okay.
And so a lot of these are actually. This one is done with eucalyptus washi tape.
That's amazing.
Yes, and I would have demoed it today, but nobody wants to see my head get that close to what I'm cutting out. Because I have to really look to see where I'm cutting out. Yeah, it needs concentration. Yeah, I can't do it back there.
Maybe that's another show.
Yes,
another show, maybe a
yeah.
live one. And look, I'm going to just show this as well because it also gives a little bit of a clue of what people are also, which you're very generously putting in there as a freebie as well to go with the actual wardrobe that we've got in there.
Yes, it's fabulous.
I mean, that's a massive stamp to be working with, to be given away, which is lovely.
Yeah, so congratulations to anyone that
well
purchased it.
But exactly.
I'll be running around like an headless chicken making all them for people when they order them. But I don't mind.
Oh, well, do you know what? It is lovely because you've got to have a wardrobe if you're going to have the frocks.
Of course.
And the dress.
Yeah.
You certainly got to. These are beautiful. They are gorgeous. And they aren't just about the dresses because we're showing now, but we've also got the beautiful shoes. Yeah. You've really sort of latched on to what's close to a lot of people's hearts.
Yes, definitely. Especially Josie's. I mean, I don't think she can move in her house for clothes and shoes.
Oh, really?
I'm not a drinker. I don't really go out. Love books, but I love shoes. Shoes are my thing. So when I saw these, all I could think about was, I'm sure there'll be a similar one somewhere that I can wear.
You're looking perplexed, right?
Okay, go on.
So I did the one on the flip side first.
That one?
Yeah, I did that one first. And I said to Josie, I'm kind of on fence. Like, I like it, but I'm not sure. I wanted it to stand out a bit more. And then I did.
I see what you've done.
I will,
It's like a before and after.
It is.
Just
like an opticians. Is that brighter or is that brighter? Which one?
It does look that way.
We actually have got plenty of cards in the workshop. She didn't need to use the same card. We're not on red
don't
line.
waste anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's lovely. Do you know what? When you put them together like this, though, you start getting the sort of theatrics now as well for that.
That's actually my favourite. I think that I like that they're all together, but you've got a different pattern, and I just think that's really punchy.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's got a very theatrical feel about them as well, but even in the individuals, that works really, really nicely, doesn't it, as well? That's lovely, that.
I think you can just get a feel for how much these really are interchangeable sets.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, you can either go for that full bundle or you can choose ones that you like, you know, that are your favourite, but they will all work together.
We are going to break them down so you can sort of see. I mean, your biggest savings, everybody, is obviously in the complete bundle, but I just want to show you a couple more here because, again, we're talking about the theatre side of things and everything. I just think these look amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Look at that with the music score.
She's really pulled it out of her bag. And I don't often give compliments, but credit where credit's due. I think these...
do you want to sit down?
I need some assistance getting back off at floor.
I think Nina needs a bit of oxygen because her head's gone so high up now, she's done in.
Well, you did have a lie down before you came,
I did.
on the show.
Honestly, credit where credit's due. I think they're amazing.
They are amazing.
People will love them because they're different. It's almost like you've got a different dress for every different type of personality.
Yeah.
And I think that's where you've got like the classy ones, the elegant ones, where you would send them to possibly somebody that's older, whereas you've got that one that's like a youthful card. It's, I don't know, like a 21st birthday and 18.
I think that one's like a dancing one or a wedding.
Definitely. But what's so nice about them is you can do, because of the way that the stamps are, you seem to be able to sort of capture that minimalist kind of feel if you wanted to go with that. But if you want to, but you've got enough scope in there, like you say, if you really want to go to town with your colouring, you know, and really add on to that and the theatre of it. These are really lovely. It's busy already. You shouldn't be surprised to know this.
No,
almost a quarter of the complete. Oh, sorry about that. So honestly, you can't, can you? Can't. I won't name and shame. Oh, so close to doing it. We are a quarter of the stock, approaching a quarter of the stock already, and I make that 8 minutes in, and it's incredible. And we haven't even mentioned that you are going for the whole collection of the stamps that you can see there with all those beautiful shoes. You've got the lovely wording in there as well, the sparkle, you've got the elegance, you've got all of those, you've got those fabulous dresses that work with it. But you may have noticed also that lovely stamp of the wardrobe stamp, which is a big stamp as well. And if I just bring that to you and show you the actual stamp that you're getting on here, that's a big stamp for a freebie to be included.
It is. Yeah, it is. It's awesome, and it looks. You know, you think, oh well, what really can I do with it? Let me show you. There's so many different ways you can use it. You've got your paper pieces that you can pop inside to jazz it up. You could even stamp your favourite floral design over the top of it, you know, like a hand-painted one.
Nice.
It's beautiful, but then you've got the opportunity. There is one further down that that opens up.
Oh, right, hang on.
And you can
I see. Hang on, everyone.
So you can pop your dress inside.
I was like a workout then. I was stretched out completely. I tell you, I thought the dancer was going to change shot in a minute, but she didn't. But that's all right. It was a good stretch. Here we go. Let me just have a little. It's been a long morning, everyone.
So that is basically you've got your washi tape on the front, and then you've got it following, you know, on then with the dress inside.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. This gives you a lot of scope, actually, because it is. I mean, it could fill a whole card. That one stamp.
Yes,
is there.
definitely.
You've got loads of ways to work with that. But just beautiful, really nice. That stamp alone is worth $14.99, but it is coming free if you're going for the complete collection. Also, the complete collection is available on a flexi. 2 payments of just £38.68 with your Freedom Flexi there, with a saving of £18.59. The item code you need is 605847. Really lovely this. If you are on maybe a slightly smaller budget and there's some of these specifically that catch your eye, then you can have a look at some of the smaller breakdowns of the set. So we've actually got another one for you. This is your first pairings to be working at, and this is your gorgeous elegance that you can see here, which is the dress and the shoe, and that will give you your 3 stamps in total. Let's just very quickly talk about the elegance, because the font and the lovely writing on that is beautifully done.
Yeah, it's me. It's gorgeous.
And I was just waiting. I thought I was going to hear credit where credit is due. From
Absolutely not.
It didn't come, did it? No. It didn't come.
I'll not hold my breath for it. Don't worry.
I mean, there were that one show that we did, and I went. It were a thing. Can you remember the hello? It were a beautiful hello.
Yeah, I was on that show.
Yeah, and I absolutely gushing over this stamp. I thought, oh, it's amazing.
It's so good. What a good job Josie's done.
And Nina, it were you. Went out to do with me, that one. That was like, no.
I like that. Just your own praise, which is good. If you'd like to go for that set, which is the elegance, is $15.99. 440234 is your item code. If you'd like to go for those, we also have another set for you to work with, which is it the Flawless that we have? Again, really beautiful. Again, on the font that you got for the Flawless, and just actually a really good size on the sentiment, on the wording itself. It's a really nice piece, isn't it?
It's like not a staple piece when you've got a pair of cracking shoes and a dress, but do you know, it's big enough that it doesn't get lost when you're putting it on a card with these. It's an equal, no, maybe a little bit smaller than a third of like your wowzers.
Yeah, but if you were to do that again, if you sort of really want to go to town with it as well, just as it's a nice word just to have in there. The Flawless, it says a lot, doesn't it? 774569 is your item code there, $15.99, and that will be your set with Flawless that you have. We've got also Radiance for you. I mean, they're all beautiful. I mean, this is why you have to go for the complete collection. But if you are thinking of some of them actually on their own, then I love that actually with the shoes, with the florals at the back of that.
I love that.
Yeah.
I really
That's
enjoyed designing that, and I
Is
don't
that
know.
inspired from anything in particular from that, or you just
Just in my head.
Really? That's
yeah,
brilliant, that.
just in my head. There's some strange goings off in there. I wake up at like 2 o'clock. I'm like, yes, I do an art class and I'm forever, and I'm going to put this with that, and they must think she's crazy.
Yeah.
But I like it, and it is bringing something different, and that's what I want to do.
It's really nice. $15.99 again there. That'll give you your 3 stamps with that beautiful dress on the hanger there, and the elegance with the shoes, and then radiance in word 308467 is that particular set. And then moving along a little bit further, we got great words on these ones. Dazzle. What did you type something into a certain search engine on this one and just gone for really good,
Do you know what?
brilliant words? That
You would think so, but I had a word with our fate and we put some words together, and I had a certain other word that we've had before, enchanting, something like that. And I'm like,
okay.
yeah, I love that. I feel like you've already done that word. I'm like, that's why I love it so much, because I've already done it. And dazzle was the last one that we needed. We needed obviously 6 words.
Right.
And I was like, what can we? What's like sparkle? And I came up with dazzle, and I was like, dazzle.
Dazzle.
Yeah. It's dazzling. That makes me
does
want
it,
to
yeah.
like show hands, because
Yes.
it's just so dazzling.
Yeah. I'm glad you went with
Dazzling.
dazzle and not dazzly. That's a little bit weirder.
Is it?
Dazzly?
Dazzling?
Dazzle? If you dazzle when you walk into a room, don't you?
You dazzle when you walk into a
You
room,
dazzle,
I suppose. Yeah.
yeah.
Dazzle.
Yeah, I see what you
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
I like to make words up though.
No, that's fine.
In my head, that made sense.
Yeah, people are liking dazzle though. It's going very quickly. 725260 is dazzle as your option we have for you. We've also got for you sparkle, and they are brilliant, these, and they have got a magical kind of feel about these. You know, they're real kind of whether it's the shoes, whether it's the dress, or whether it's the font with all of those. They're real party themes. It's an occasion. I mean, these really are for. It could be for weddings. It could be for engagements. It could be for 18th. It could be for anything really on these, couldn't they?
That was the first one I did.
Sparkle.
Yeah, so that was I've got a little bit of free time. I'm going to have a little, mess about and draw up some shoes and a dress just see where it takes me. And sometimes I don't say anything to Faye and Josie. I'll just, beaver away quietly with something.
Right.
And that one was actually inspired by a particular fairy tale where you would maybe make the shoe clear.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'll be back by midnight.
Yeah. That is
Lovely
the one.
idea.
Yes.
Lovely idea. Do you know what's nice as well? And I see you've got some of these on the samples you've bought. But if you've got like your little gems
Yes.
and your little anything that's got a bit of a sparkle or glitter, you've got loads of reasons to get them onto these.
You can even use them. They're like little droppy things, aren't they? So it's not. You're not. Wow. Oh, gosh.
Droppy things.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Squeezy.
Like a squeeze. So you're not.
Yes, I know the ones you mean.
So you
now
can-
I'm doing it. You
Yeah,
know, droppy things.
we're all nipping things.
So it's like, you'll know. Everybody at home will know what I mean.
They'll be screaming at telly.
They will.
It's what? Like it? No, it's
No,
not.
Pipette's what an actual.
Yeah, but it is. It's like you take. It's like a
right,
tiny little
studio.
bottle.
Studio at thecraftstore.com.
Yes, yeah. Email and
Stop
let us
the
know.
clock. Someone, it's glitter, but they are droplets of glossy accents.
It's like glossy accents, but smaller, and
Creamy.
you can get like pearl. Is it like pearl drops? Is it a pearl
No,
drop?
it's not pearl drop. This is like that thing where you shouted what was on the conveyor belt.
It's exhausting, but I know what it means. And
I know
basically, my
what
point
she's
is, they will look amazing because I've done it. That's what I mean. You could even colour your whole shoe in, have a bit of texture.
But we can't tell you
But
because
I can't
we've
tell you
absolutely no
because I
idea what
can't
it's called.
My
So-
other half's going to be absolutely screaming and shouting at me now.
He is,
Yeah.
definitely. Sorry.
That's 2 minutes of a life I won't get back.
You're all really welcome
Nouveau
for that.
drops.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Nouveau drops.
Nouveau drops.
And they come out in like a little... Yeah!
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
stop
it.
the clock! Found the clue.
There we go. We've done it.
Blimey, is anybody? God, it's right. Thanks for watching. And
Absolutely exhausted now. I feel like I've just done like a powerlifting workout.
I do. I feel worn out. I've got the. I didn't even give the item code. We've still got another one to go, everybody. We've got one more. Right at the moment, we've got glow. This is the moment is in the lead on the individuals to go for it. Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, I
I can see why. I love the corseted bag.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
If I was to go for one that I'd want to wear, it'd be that one.
That is right. And the bow on itself. Probably
Yes.
could use it from the stamp
Yeah.
to work with, but really lovely. So they are the options for you individually. Don't forget, you've got some great saving as a complete collection, and of course with the complete collection you are getting that free wardrobe stamp. That's worth £14.99. That is also there as well, just as a big thank you. And of course you've got a £10 saving on that complete collection. And as well, Freedom members, of course, you're looking at that on your Flexi, 2 payments of just £38.68. 605-847. I need to lie down. And so if you want to get in touch, by the way, now we know it's now Nouveau drops anyway, but if you want to get in touch, if you've got a question for the ladies or you just want to sort of join in with the banter, please do. studio@thecraftstore.com. We've only got 1 hour with the girls on this in the show today, so please make the most of the hour that we have with you. What are you going to share with us to start with then?
So I am going to do a lovely card.
Good.
Standard.
Yep.
So I've got some nice pieces of craft card. No, they're not craft card. They're just nice pieces
for a paper pad.
Yes.
This is why I'm here.
I'm glad she's like a parrot over my shoulder. You stay there, Joe. Right. So I've got this one, and this is what I'm going to stamp onto. I really like stamping onto patterned paper because I just think, I don't know, it gives it a little bit of something.
Depth.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yep.
Yes,
Ooh.
good word. A bit of depth. Yes. So I'm just going to ink it up with grey because, as you know, I like to use grey so it doesn't overpower it too much. Where possible. But if you are going to go for the whole washi tape on the dresses, I definitely would recommend using black ink so then you can see the where you need to cut out.
Right.
So I'm just going to give that a good press down.
That's got a nice magical feel about this as well, the actual wardrobe. You can
Yes.
Pop in, there could be a winter wonderland behind that. Or...
Yes,
Yeah,
It
very
reminds
nice.
me of a different type of wardrobe.
Say that again,
It
sorry.
reminds me of a different type of magical wardrobe. One that talks.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, Nina, you've got children.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, and that's what it reminded me of.
I know the one you
straight
mean.
away. Yeah.
Would there be some kind of speaking candelabra as well?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
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 I've got you.
It does. I think it does have like a magical feel to it, and
Yeah.
especially with the pattern paper.
Yeah.
It has got that, and like a vintage feel to it.
Yes.
It's like you're living up to the way that the dress is going to look with it. You're adding that vintage vibe to it.
Yeah, no, I think, no, it's really, really nice that. And lots of scope in there again if you are decorating with the papers or anything like that on the doors, or if you are going to cut to open and go through it.
Well,
nice big space.
This, it was a, where am I? Pro marker, but out of the Flesh Tones set.
Okay.
And I thought it gave quite a nice French bedroom.
Parisian.
Parisian look.
A Parisian French boudoir.
And I just
I've not been in many.
I just wanted to show people that, you know, you might see something like this and think, oh, I'm not sure what would I do with such a vast, you know, colouring space. But you've got this chisel tip, so you're just going straight down to the bottom. And we're not going to keep going over it because we're just going to use a different colour pencil over the top. So I'm just straight over. But you can still see that pattern, you see, that's what I wanted. I didn't want to put on top. I love this pattern. And you can see just how quickly you can actually achieve.
Absolutely. We've already had an email come through.
Oh,
from
good.
Steve-O.
I knew it'd be our Steve-O. And it's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Steve-O.
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Steve-O.
I will love that. He'll be made up with that.
Whether you said happy birthday?
Yeah.
Oh.
That she remembered because she didn't know her own husband's birthday. So.
Yeah.
Why? Let's not turn it into a negative.
No,
Steve-O's got in touch with us. He wants to hear.
Come on then, Steve-O, tell us.
Steve-O's got happy birthday, Steve-O. Needs to have these stamps, Steve-O says, and Nina has done it again.
Oh,
which is
bless him.
absolutely brilliant and very true, because every time you come on, you always bring something. There's always something so collectible and people need to have, which is brilliant. Steve-O, happy birthday. Have a fantastic day, and thanks for getting in touch with the show as well. If you've got a message for the girls, of course, from Daisy B, do let us know. Studio@thecraftstore.com. craftstore.com. Or if you also want to say happy birthday to Steve-O, just drop a little message in. Yeah, he'd like that. He'd like that.
Oh,
It would love that.
It would love that, yes. So
I'm enjoying Nina crafting.
Yeah.
I never, like, if I came, like, over this, like, when she were at work, she'd be shouting at me.
Yeah, go
She'd be like, why are you near me?
Why are you
Why are you this close to me? Can't you look from over the desk? And I'm like, but I want to see. I want to look at what you're doing.
When I shared these on social media, I was going to do an actual outtake because I pop a little nice white piece of paper down and, you know, I make it look all pretty, but if I actually panned out, you would see the it's atrocious.
It's carnage.
One day they'll just go, I hadn't seen Nina for a few days, and you'll just find me at bottom of a pile of crafting goods at work.
My dad's put us up a new table at work.
Oh.
It's not near Nina's desk, but it's not far enough away, in my opinion, that she's not going to take over it. And Dad said yesterday, he says, this will not be an extension of Nina's desk. It won't.
No.
It's not acceptable.
No, he can always see the future where that's going.
Oh, great. So that is what I'm expecting tomorrow, is a lecture about how my stuff isn't to go anywhere near that, the new desk, right?
Wow. Nina's desk is enough to make you claustrophobic.
The thing is, I see that as a challenge.
She loves it.
I like to wind him up.
Lives to make Dad's life miserable when he's telling her off for stuff.
Well, I mean, thanks for sharing. I'm just thinking, how is your dad? Because I said earlier on, your dad was he was on the show last time he was here?
Yeah, me and Dad did a show in January.
January. And I think he's basically a bit like Charlie, we think, from Charlie's Angels.
Yes.
Because I hear a lot about him, but I've never seen him.
Yeah. He's like a mystical presence, his dad.
A mystical presence.
But he's a presence nonetheless, because I have his voice in my head all the time.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And his opinions. But do you know what? We had such a lovely show. It was so good, and it was so... it was just lovely. Dad works a lot with pointillism.
Right,
so he'd done these doggies, which you will be able to find on the website, on your website.
Yeah.
And they were amazing. And do you know what? He did such a good job, and the samples he did. He doesn't give himself enough credit for how amazing they were.
Right.
And obviously, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And here we are.
Thanks, Joe. That's a few compliments today. You need to sit down for just a couple of minutes, I think.
I know. Honestly, I'm feeling generous with the happy thoughts.
Well, well, you know what? That's a lovely thing to witness.
Yeah.
How are we doing with that? So you stamped on.
Right, so I'll just quickly, that is Carbothello. So this is like a pastel pencil. So you've gone in with your Pro marker, and then you've gone round the edges that would seem darker with this, with your chalk pencil. And then I'm just stamped it out again, stamped the dress out onto the same piece of paper. And I'm just going in with some watercolours now over the top, and this is going to give it all a really dreamy look. Now, I think you're ready now, are you? To chat, or... I could see you out of my icon, and I thought, he's waiting for me.
Well, I'm just, it's a very... do you know, because we've also had another email come through, but from our Catherine Sturrock has been in touch as well.
Oh, lovely.
Happy birthday to Catherine. It's not a birthday, but just want to... I think there's a theme. Catherine, nice of you to be with us, of course, but Catherine is saying that you need the Ranger liquid pearls and stickles. Now the stickles are sparkly and the liquid pearls are pearl, and they will be absolutely fantastic for these to work with it as well. I do think we've actually got them on the website if you're thinking. If you're looking for little accents to bring out those on your sparkly dresses and the shoes.
They're what I meant.
Is that what you meant?
Yeah, the pearl drops, because with the shoes you could do it all in that. You can use the metallic paints and things, but if you use like the stickles and you put them on, you can almost make your shoe look 3D.
Yes.
So it's like you could just slide your foot into it.
That'd be very lovely, but back by midnight.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to leave that there because I've got one that I've done earlier. So you've got you can use watercolour on your backing papers, and obviously we've got the Prismacolors Pro markers.
But you know what? That's lovely, really needed, just to show how simple. From those points of view that you've done with the wardrobe and also with the dress, but the nice papers behind it. These are to work beautifully with your papers, aren't they?
It is, and you're not running around matting and layering a lot, are you? Because you've kind of given yourself that already. So What we're going to do is pop it all together. This is going to go on top, like so. And
You're
I've got
doing
one.
very well.
Thank you.
I'm amazed. Like, I'd watch this and be like, I want to make that.
Oh, that's nice, Jo.
I know. I know, honestly.
Has anybody got any butter I can get out of this studio with? My head's going supersized. Right. So what I'm going to do is I've just stamped up in black the top part of this dress, right?
Yep.
And I'll show you why in a second. So we're going to stamp that. That can go just there, as if hung up on the wardrobe door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Right, so I've cut this out of my paper before, and I've taken off the hanger.
Right.
So you've taken off the hanger, and then when you put that down, you've got a darker hanger, you see, over the... yeah?
Nice, nice.
Yeah, because you wanted that to stand out, thinking, how can I do that in a different way? And then a different piece of backing paper, and I've stamped out again the bow. So we're going to pop the bow on there. I've already done these little bits, so...
Our producer thought you were going to do a whole row of all these lovely hanging dresses on there.
Oh, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? But I didn't.
No.
I didn't. And I'm sorry about that.
She would have possibly been here for quite a while as well.
Yeah.
She's crushed.
So I'm going to just do one for time, time keeping and such. I'm not going to start putting loads of tape on.
You don't want to eat into Josie's time?
No.
I don't know if I can follow her.
Oh.
Yeah, can. You're just lovely, Jo.
I honestly...
And you can't just stamp out one of your own words and put it on a line.
Yeah, I totally can. I can.
Sparkle!
What did I bring to the table? Well, I brought sparkle. What? The shoe? No, just the word.
Just the word.
Just the word. That's all I brought to the table.
Stamped in black.
So I've just added a little bit of black for my handles. We'll go for that word today, handles. And I'm going to pop on, and I've done the shoe. This is a shoe from the...
Elegance.
Josie, she's got it, from Elegance.
Oh.
She's on it.
There's a compliment.
Thank
she's
you.
on it. She's
Wow.
on it, she's there.
Careful, I might pass out from the compliment.
I still think you're a few down.
Yeah.
I think Josie's, I think it's about 6'1".
Just wait, when she gets going...
When we first, she'd obviously drawn the shoes and the dresses, and she'd actually drawn them to match. Like, every shoe matches the dress.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Did she get one right in the earlier samples that matched?
Should have gone with the right one.
Yeah. Did she? No.
Absolutely not.
Not one.
No, but I think, we're going to flip that on its head to a positive. That's showing how easy they all are to work with.
Interchangeable.
Yeah. That was at the forefront was, I'm going to show everybody just how interchangeable they are by not knowing.
Absolutely. That works.
I draw them and then they go off, they go off on the little merry way and
I just think it's an insight into Nina's brain. And that's what we all love about her.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
But it's carnage, isn't it, in there sometimes?
It is. Well, it is, yeah. Most days, actually. But I love it. I love it. I love crafting. I love art. I think it's just...
Well, do you know what? It sounds like you've got a brilliant, team feel about everything because, like you say, you've worked... You do work brilliantly together for this because look at the results that we're getting. And I think that says it all, doesn't it, really?
Thank you.
And how it is working, because you always do bring lovely, lovely stamps.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
No, it's true. It's true. They're lovely.
We do. We enjoy what we do, and it is, it's ridiculously sickening. To be fair, it is. There's no two ways about it. We are a very lovely little family group. We are always laughing and joking, and up to no good as well.
This is it. This is what you see with us is what you get. This is whether we're in work with me and Dad, Nina and Dad, me, Nina, Faye and Dad. Yeah. We are always exactly the same, and I think that's the way that we wanted to be. So that
but because you are crafters originally, you are you've got that at heart. So if it's still everything is around that, it sounds like it's a perfect combination of all of that. Look at that, how lovely and simple. And yet beautiful and elegant that is, working with it. And like you say, on that, you could put could be a 21st and 18th.
Yes,
it could be whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got some lovely, which is still on the website. We've got some lovely big numbers.
Right,
and we've got a maze bet and all sorts of things. If you have a look down, you'll be able to see lots of things that you could pop with this.
You could all work with that.
Yeah. Again, everything has a style and it mostly all goes together.
And we've done, from the last show that I did with Dad, we brought out some... like generic sentiments, so they're happy birthday.
Yes.
I can't even remember what the rest of them said, but they also had like mum, dad, sister, daughter, brother, so you can personalise your card with those as well, which are on the website as well.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to show just some more samples because you've got some really lovely samples to show here and to give you an idea. But how about this one? Just looking again on this with your black card and brought through. But what a lovely effect. And there we're talking about our lovely sparkle effect that you can have with these. But these are ball gowns. These are real occasions that you'll be celebrating, whether it is an engagement, whether it's a wedding, I mean, it's or an 18th or a 21st, you know, or just on your holidays, you know, it's one of those sort of real romantic theatrical events, and I think that's what you get with these, whether it's the shoes or whether it's actually the dresses themselves. But you know, but the nice thing is also just the one stamp of the shoe with the sparkle underneath there. You know, again, for one of those, it doesn't have to be massively over the top. You can do it really nice and simple on the craft card, for example. Works really, really beautifully. The shoes. I mean, the shoes are always a fantastic one, aren't they? They are fab, and they look great together with the florals coming through. Love a butterfly. I think this has to be one of my favourites for this, because this is style. And again, everyone, whether it's the dresses, the shoes, but the wording, as you know, you've worked really hard on, it sums them up, you know, and who doesn't want to be thought of as elegant or sophisticated in that respect, you know, and have sparkles, what everybody wants when they go into a room and to lighten it up. You do get lots of scope to add onto that, you know, and I think things like that, it's a really good size on the actual font that you'll have in with the words of flawless, for example, here, but, you know, just so pretty. And I love that. And again, for papers, for pastel colours, whether you want to go for that or when you go rich and vibrant and bringing together, again, it works so nicely. Lots and lots of people are going for the complete collection. 40% of the complete collection has gone already. Don't forget, that's where your biggest saving is. Also, you're going to be getting your wardrobe stamp, which, again, is $14.99 worth that you're looking at, but just for the stamp alone. But again, just to work with that, you know, you can create, could be, who knows, might not be anything to do with the dresses. You might be using that for a fantastical kind of scene or setting, for example, quite magical. Who knows what could be through the doors there when you open that up. But that, you're getting free with the complete collection and an £18.59 saving. And it's available on your Flexi. Just 2 payments of £38.68. As you heard, we've got lots of other elements you may want to add into your order. Shop by brand on the website, and you come up with Daisy B, and you can have a little look through there. And again, lots more you may want to add on. The individual sets are there also if you want to go for the individuals. But if you're maybe watching for the first time with Josie and with Nina, maybe you've never seen them before on the show, you've missed out. Really do highly recommend having a good look through there and see what else you might want to pop into your basket, because I promise you the artwork and the creativity is absolutely second to none. They're all there on thecraftstore.com. Keep your emails coming through if you want to get in touch. We've only got 25 minutes left, of course, with the girls. It's only a 1-hour show we have with them, so we have to make the most of their time whilst they're with us. They've swapped over seamlessly, and now Nina looks like Nina's now working, Josie, and making sure that everything
It does actually,
you
doesn't it?
You can do the looking down, the nervous worry.
And I'm taller as well, so it's more, more
status.
intimidating.
Do you know what? I put a heel boot on, and she still makes me feel like a 5-year-old.
What are you going to be making with us then, Josie?
So, I'm going to be recreating, I've lost it. So
it's amazing.
It's this one. I'm using this stamp. Well, if I do that side, no, that way. It's my brain doesn't work. So, I'm going to be using this one.
Right.
So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll up my sleeves because it requires attention. So, I'm going to stamp it out in black, and I'm going to bob it on the corner. Not the corner, on the edge. Like so. I'll just make sure I've got that. Yeah, I have. So I want it to go there.
I love this one. And you're using black because...
I'm using black. All right, Neen.
I'm saying nothing. Do you know what? Normally I find this quite a frustrating thing between us and the guests, but I'm quite enjoying the safety of it right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's a lovely moment.
I'm using black.
Okay. I feel like I'm hogging all the space. There's 2 of you in one little space, and I've got all this freedom. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're all right. So I'm using It's the only downside to craft card, it doesn't want to bend. So I'm using black because on craft card it stands out. And I want my lines to stand out. Is that the correct answer, Nina, or were you going with another?
That's fabulous, that, Josie. Now you see, we're all informed. Yeah, I know to use black now on craft card.
And you want to make sure when you're using craft card that you use a very juicy ink, because if you don't, craft card just soaks it up straight away.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a sponge.
Yeah.
Like a sponge. I've got an email come through. Just while we're just doing a bit of the old heat work, if that's all right, James, I'm okay. Just to fill in for a sec, is that
Yeah,
right?
go on, knock your son out, you're fine.
Yeah, just checking. Oh, come on, Russ. Got a right sweat on. Right, it says, hiya, Scott. Faye here.
Oh, Faye. The worker. She never lets us down with an email, does she? No.
Hiya, Scott. Faye here. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. And happy birthday to Steve-O from me as well. Tell you what, Steve-O's done well here. And also, while Josie is dishing out the rare compliments, maybe she can send one this way.
Oh, Joe.
Backhanded. Anyway.
Wow, what a backhanded that.
Wasn't it? Love this collection. So proud of the girls for doing a great job with it. Take care. From Faye. And it says Faye is Nina and Josie's sister and the most talented one, she's put in brackets. So,
yeah.
Oh, she has. No, sorry, she didn't. No, she didn't. I just, no. Just wanted to stir that one up. Any message back?
Oh, thanks, Faye. That's super duper kind of you. I hope you're enjoying your cup of tea and your chilling time.
And she says that like I don't give her a compliment. I do. Sometimes she dresses nice.
Oh, I'm not sure that were much of a compliment, Joe. Wowzers.
Wow. I tell you what, who needs Love Island? Right, and we've also got another one.
Oh, another?
Another one, yeah.
Yay.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
This is from Pepper.
Oh, hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper. She says, hi, guys. I do love listening to you. You remind me of me and my sisters. Another fabulous release. Lots of great inspiration too. See you next month from Pepper.
We will.
Tell me about next month. What's next month and what's going on?
So if that card just to your left, the one with the... Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
Yeah. So this card is what we will be recreating in one of our fantastic craft classes that we're doing.
Oh, that's nice,
up and down the country. Where are we next Saturday, Joe?
We're Tyne and where? Newcastle.
Newcastle.
Right.
And this is the card that we're going to be we're going to be using and doing.
That's real. I love that.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
So
Very
Pepper
nice.
will be, equally doing something similar. I won't show inside. I need to work out how to make it look less messy inside.
Well, you got a week.
I've got a week. I've got a week, and it's going to be super not messy on the inside of that card.
That's looking very nice. So tell us about this. Can they find out about this? Where can they find out about your classes?
On our website.
On our website, on Facebook as well. We advertise on there, so you can find more information on there as well. But they're just so super lovely.
Yeah.
It's just getting together with like-minded crafters, and just. It's a laugh and a giggle.
It is,
all
and
the
Dad
time.
makes the tea.
Yeah,
because he doesn't do anything else.
He has no input other than setting.
Is there a biscuit as well?
There'll be
not just biscuits.
We've got nice cakes, and we've got 2 pop-up shops. We have our shop, and we have Josie's Hubby to Be.
Yeah,
very soon actually, June.
You're getting married in June.
I'm getting married in June.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make you a nice card. I've got some lovely dresses on a stamp down here.
There you go.
You've said that now. I fully
Get on with
expect
that
one,
for you.
Scott. If I don't end up with a card now, I'll be very
that's
upset.
it. These have
Just
not got
pinch
some-
one of these. Which one can fall into your bag at last minute?
Well, I'm just not last minute. I'm pretty blatant. I'm having a good look through now. Flawless. I think that will suit. That's amazing. So and then you're Newcastle, and then you're
with Barnsley after that. Then
Lincoln, I think, is next, and then we do. Basically, we've got Newcastle, Barnsley, Lincoln, Stevenage, and Liverpool are our current locations, I think.
Do you know what's lovely though as well, and the conversations with the guests that as we're seeing as they're coming through, and I'm sure it's the same at home, is people are so excited now to actually have events like yours that you're doing, any trade show and craft shows that are taking place, that people can get out there, because it's all been online and people having conversations with people via social media, but to actually share and to go through and to be at workshops and classes now and all that. That's what it's all about. That's the community, isn't it? Which is lovely.
You need it, and as people who, are sitting and designing, it's nice, you know, when we do our classes and we do go to shows, it's nice to hear that feedback.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
course.
oh, I really liked that. Oh, I'm really, because we've done released a lot of dogs.
Right.
You know, oh, I really like the dogs. Or you know that you're on the right track. You know, and to see these people, and we've built up some amazing friendships.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, absolutely.
We've got some fabulous friends out of doing all this, and they just keep growing, and it's really lovely.
It is really nice. It is lovely. Yeah. By the way, just wanted to let people know we talked about the events as well. We've got the Craftorama as there, which is there. That's Ali Paddy, one of my old stomping grounds around there. Actually, was at college, so there. Don't worry, I picked up my litter, and it's Saturday the 12th and Sunday the 13th of March. If you'd like to go and be involved in that one, £5 on those for the tickets. But again, loads of information that you'll find, of course, on our website. But I think events like that are absolutely brilliant. You know, and like you say, your classes, it's just the whole community, and like you say, just get that instant feedback to work with people.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's really nice. Oh, good. Well, listen, good luck with Newcastle. I'm sure you have a bonny time up there with everybody. Lovely people.
We will. And this bit that Josie's doing right now is just makes it.
Do you know what? I was just really enjoying colouring while you two were chatting. I'd got into my own little world.
Just watch this now.
That's really come alive. Quick as well, hasn't it?
Yeah. It is, and it's. At first, I was like, Nina, could you possibly put any more butterflies on here? I'm very.
I could have.
She could have put a couple more on.
But if you keep complaining, I can redo it.
Have I complained today?
No, Joe, you've been really kind, and
I've been an absolute delight today.
You have,
which is unusual.
I mean, the modesty is amazing as well, which is you can't buy that, can you?
It comes for free.
You're the driver as well, aren't you? Doing the driving, Jason?
I am designated driver.
That's all right, Scott. You remind her, and then I'll have to walk home. Yeah. Compliment me, or you're walking.
I'm sort of going rough in that direction, you know what I mean? It's fine. So I'd never leave anybody stranded.
Thank you, yeah.
That's right.
Just
I mean,
kick me out.
I'll charge you more than a sister's love, do you know what I mean? That's harsh. By the way, over half the stock of your complete collection has already gone, and it really is a lovely collection. If you do want to go for them individuals, there are the sets that are there on the website for you, but your biggest saving is in the complete collection. And just as you're seeing now that Josie working with, you know, these are lovely, and you can go as minimalist. You can build them up if you wanted to. You can really go to town with your sparkles and your wonderful glitters that you might be using here. There's an elegance, the actual phrases and the sentiment on the words that actually sum this up, like flawless. You've got radiance, of course, sparkle. I mean, they are really beautiful and a great size to work with. I mean, these are lovely. Again, if you are a colourist and you just enjoy working with those, they're fab, aren't they? It's just sort of like, big Gok one, go with fashion galore on these, can't you?
Exactly, yeah. And you've got so much in your crafting stash that you can use alongside them. I think there's something that you would see and get giddy.
Yeah.
You get giddy about what you could actually use. So the first one that I did there, the Elegance, I did that with the washi tape in mind, because you've got you've got some nice lines to be able to work towards, you know, when you're using the I will be doing more demos and such on it, but also on that note, if anybody wants to look at any of the samples, just head over to our Facebook page, and we upload them all. So,
brilliant.
You know, for a little bit of extra, you can look back. What's up, Joe?
Can I tell people about my glittering?
Go on.
Josie's going to crack on with the glittering now.
I'm just letting people know that the reason why I'm doing it like this is because in my head, the dress goes like downwards and flowy like that. So if you go...
Sorry, can you do that move again? We were looking at the card.
So it goes down and it would flow, it would move like that.
What, has it got like a hoop on it underneath?
No, but you know what I mean? So it's like, it's almost like is it a shift dress? No.
Yeah,
so you sort of drop and then it's got lines, so you would move like that.
Yeah, so you're all
really laughing. I've got glue everywhere, but in my head that makes sense. So what I'm doing is, rather than dotting my glitter, I'm going down in lines. Is the one where the glitter's dry so you can see?
Oh yeah, there is one on there.
Right.
It'll be the craft card one.
Of course.
Oh no, it's at front, Joe.
Oh, that's
on
not helpful.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Yes. So you can see it's a lot easier to see when it's dry. That what I've tried to do with the glitter is go with the lines of the dress.
Oh yes,
which is what my dance move was obviously not showing.
Yeah, and I think that from far away, from a distance, it looks like the entire dress is sparkly, but actually it's not. She's just done some tactical lines.
Tactical lines.
Yes.
It's like Strictly.
She's done a fantastic job.
She has done a...
I don't feel like it sounds...
It's still behind.
It's not organic now. She's trying to...
I am trying really hard. I don't want to walk home. It's a long way. It's raining.
Yeah, it's terrible weather. But on that note, I am done.
Oh, well, let's see.
Oh, no, I'm not lying to you.
She's
completely lying to you.
She's not done.
The only bit that I really wanted to...
We've still got 10 minutes as well.
Yeah,
I've got another one.
Yeah, that's what we thought. Just wanted to double check on that one.
So, I'm just... I can't leave it like that. So, I'm going round.
I love this technique. This technique's awesome because it just... Again, I keep saying it. I'm always saying it makes it a little bit different, but... You know, you're taking that edge away. I don't know, it's just an extra element to a fabulous card. I mean, you have done a really lovely job. And yellow and white on craft card, it's awesome.
It just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think if I'd have brought
Am I making you nervous, stood over you while you're cutting and trying to be intricate?
I'd be really nice. She's got scissors in her hand.
I know, that's true, and she just threw them about earlier, so I can't trust her with these scissors. I'll step back, actually.
Yeah,
I'm just going to move back.
But what I was going to say was, if I had it with me, but I don't think they'll work the same. If I had the yellow Carbofello, what I would do is, now you can see like where I've opened it there, I would put some yellow on the inside of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I've only just thought of that now, so why do it that way?
That's it.
Honestly,
that's it.
My left and right is absolutely
that is lovely, though.
You can see how
gorgeous.
Really, really nice.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for that one, Josie. I'll tell you what, we'll allow you to swap to get ready for another demonstration very quickly. I just wanted to show you some more examples because you can go, as you've seen here, either as minimalist or really go to town. I'm loving that, again, with the use of the dazzle there just being put all the way around it. The shoes sort of fainter in the background, but then that lovely feature of the actual dress itself. Perfect for your birthday cards. I mean, they really are lovely. Again, a real nice sort of single large element. How about that one again? Just works it again. Brilliant for your papers. Just over stamping on those. They do look lovely. If you are into your colouring and working with them, again, so many ways of getting a lovely reaction. They are all about the elegance, the brightness, the sparkle, the party feel, and they're working on your craft card. I really love that as well. I think that is really beautiful. And again, you've got some really nice elements to cut into, again, or to make a real feature of with either different materials or your different papers to work into it. And again, just lovely, lovely elements. They're a real showstopper sort of set of designs for you. 605847. If you want to go for the complete collection with your free wardrobe stamp, really large stamp, worth $14.99 on its own there. And that is there with that bundle. 605847, and let's get even more inspiration then from Nina. Which one are you going to be working with now then, Nina?
So I'm working with Elegance.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I could actually be working with Elegance though, couldn't I, as well? It's a nice saying, isn't it? I'm working with Elegance.
Oh, yes.
It's not really you, though, is it? No, I'm definitely not elegant, no. Right. So I'm going to go back in with...
Was it me? Was there an awkward silence there?
I heard a pin drop. There was tittering. There was tittering to my right-hand side.
I thought, should I say yes you are? And then the pause got too long and I thought, no, it's just embarrassing now.
It's okay.
The moment of gone.
I know what I am. So I own it.
Yeah, she doesn't try to be anything else and it's fine. She creates marvellous cards.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm stamping this out in just the usual smoky grey.
And why are you stamping it in smoky grey, Nina?
Because that's a personal preference, Joe.
Hang on, whose job do you want now?
I know.
I think I'd make a cracking presenter.
Go on, carry on, crack on.
No, please don't leave me.
Go on, do you want to talk back?
Don't leave me.
No, don't leave me.
You crack on.
Right, I've already got a fabulous piece of backing paper because they just lent themselves so well to...
Do you want me to have a go at getting that off while you...
Yes, you can do those two pieces, Joe. Yeah. Right, so this is your backing card and I've stamped out the dress onto the backing card and then we're just going to cut certain pieces off and then we're going to place them where the outline of the dress is. Look, like that. I mean, that's nice positioning there with the peacock.
It is.
I've given that to you, Jo, and now I'm waiting for you.
Well, you'd have been waiting even like
Right, whilst I'm waiting for Josie, I'm going to use my, I'm going to get a couple of, there we go, look.
I've got nothing to give, there's nothing on my nails.
Right, so we're just going to colour in the, I don't know, the puckered material, is that what you'd call it?
I don't know. I really like this dress. This was what I thought were going to be, well, I always call it, but I did think this were going to be one of the most popular ones because I love how elegant it looks.
Hence the word elegance.
And Faye chose the words with the dresses and the shoes. And look, Faye, compliment coming your way. I think she did a cracking job.
Catch that one.
Yeah. I'm full of them today. But I think she did. I think basically, if you look at the words, they do match the shoe and the dress perfectly. Like, they're all interchangeable, but they lend well.
Thank you, Jo.
Oh,
and the last one,
that?
it's the little corner piece, is what it is.
Put that under that. She's put double-sided tape on that.
And I cut round it as well. That were really intricate, that piece, Jo.
Do you know I can't even hold it to unpick it?
If you could try, that would be really good.
4 minutes left.
Right. He's going to need a lie down in a dark room after this, aren't you?
Might have to.
I've nearly done, actually. We're not far off. We're not far off.
And this shows you the simplicity of how fabulous these cards and these stuff can be.
Right. Oh, I've already done that one, Jo. So I'm going to do what Josie did. Although I did it first just because, you know, I need to say it was my idea. She's not taking that one. And I'm going to
let me have a look.
I'm going to cut along it. Steve-O knows. He knows about this technique.
I tell you what, you made his birthday. I feel I've had 3 myself in this last hour, but you made his.
Hey, it's been fun. Have you had a nice time?
I've had a lovely time. I have, genuinely. It's always a pleasure when you're on the show.
Good.
When are you back on the show, by the way, just out of interest? Because I'm not sure if I'm in.
I'm not sure myself.
What are you going to throw yourself a sick day in?
Yeah.
I think I've been thrown a few already anyway. So when do you know when you might be coming back?
I actually don't know when we're back. But we're not. It's normally around the same time every month.
Tell me it didn't depend on this show.
Oh,
well, you know,
imagine.
You know, after all this, I'm exhausted.
Oh, no.
I might not be able to ever do another show ever again.
Have you back in a heartbeat. Have you back in a heartbeat.
Have you done that for me now, Jo?
Obviously, I'm waiting for you now.
Right, so I'm just jelly roll pen just to make it stand out a little bit more. And
then create a gold hanger.
We're going to go that. Oh, no, that would be upside down. Pop that in there.
I like this paper.
I like this paper.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
I tell you what, though, on a serious point, these do, if you've got some really lovely papers, they don't take much of it, do they, to cut out if you use them actually on the dresses or in the background?
Yeah,
but
definitely.
They will suit really lovely for these stamps to go with it.
I think if you're not confident with colouring in, which not everybody is.
No, that's a fair point.
And you might never think, oh, I can't colour like that, but when you've got a lovely paper pad,
yeah,
it's done for you.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Really,
These
really
stamps,
lovely.
Lovely paper pad you sorted. There we go, look.
Oh, look.
Oh, she's even used my word, hasn't she?
I've used the word flawless instead. There we go, look.
How lovely is that? And how quick and lovely and simple, but and very contemporary with it as well. I think what's lovely. Well, listen, what an amazing collection. Congratulations again for this and the inspiration again. I think that's also lovely that it's come from family. You know, with all of this, and I'm sure that she'd be dead proud as well of everything that you've put together here from that. You know, so genuinely lovely. What's the theme next? Do you think? Then what is next on the drawing board at the moment on your oversized table, slightly on Josie's as well?
I'm not sure because I've got a lot more dresses to bring, but in genres.
Oh,
so,
okay.
I'm excited for them.
Dresses through the ages.
Dresses through the ages.
Yes.
Ooh, I like
they
this.
were some of my favourites that she'd done that we didn't bring out with this collection.
Groovy Baby might be one particular
Oh, right.
Everybody loves
the swinging
print.
60s
Yes.
should be in there.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we look forward to seeing those when they come through as well. Thank you very much, Steve, for coming in the studio as well.
Thank you for
and
having us.
congratulations. 2/3, I think it was just over 2/3 of the stock of the complete collection has now gone. But again, if you have been watching and you've enjoyed the show, then please make sure you don't forget to check those out of your basket, because they really are, as I'm sure you've seen, absolutely beautiful to work with. Safe journey back home. Safe journey back home. If I look out for you on the hard shoulder,
Yes.
depending on how the journey goes. Thank you very much on behalf of us all here, but don't go anywhere, because we've got more lovely shows coming up for you on the other side of this. Now then, it's our second hour now with So Enchanting. Paola is in the building to take you through the afternoon session. Then you've got Craft Treat coming up, and of course, LeBlanche, final call. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Good afternoon. We have got an amazing show ahead of us because we are talking about so enchanting, amazing, beautiful projects to sew, to embroider, and to look at them once you finish and say how proud you are of having made them. We have got the lady behind all these amazing projects. Our Marie is here. How are you, Marie?
I'm very well, Paola. Thank you.
We had last time that you were here, we had a blast. So I'm looking forward to having another fun-filled show, but full of knowledge and amazing projects as well that you bring.
Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. And of course, we have got a lot of brand new todays. You were here earlier, weren't you?
Yes, on with Scott.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what time was that? Because everybody kind of then rewatched the show at 11 o'clock, was it?
It was at 11, yes.
So
yeah.
remember that the shows here at the Craft Store are here for 60 days on Rewind, so you will be able to watch Marie's demonstrations then. But let's start with these amazing caddies that we are looking at here, because we are looking at Moda fabric, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah, it's what's nice about the caddy is you're actually working from a panel at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got paper piecing with hexagons, as you can see all the way round. You've got your zip, which I'll demonstrate later on to show you, which is not to be frightened about, very easy. It's, as I said earlier, you're not actually fitting it into a piece of clothing, you're fitting it in between two pieces of fabric.
Okay.
So very easy.
I love this one because it's actually a useful tool. That is a lot of items that can fit inside.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's cavernous, absolutely.
I'm thinking 2 bottles of wine or something like that, you know? It's just like, just saying.
I think you might need it to be a little bit taller, but maybe a smaller bottle of gin. What do you think?
A bottle of gin and a tonic,
oh,
and then the glasses, and a little bit more, and then, you know, that's done. Absolutely glorious. But it could be, of course, a, you know, it could be for toys. It could be, I think now that I've got my kittens and lots of different toys, that could be great for the toys.
Keep them nice and safe, or something for them to get into.
Absolutely,
definitely.
yeah. Or maybe the treats and things like that. I just was inspired by the fabric itself. That you can see there is a kitten, well, not a kitten, a cat there, but there is a teddy bear, a bear. There is all the squirrels in there as well. So there is a little rabbit. There is the big rabbit, and you know, it's just so much detail.
It's sweet, isn't it? Yes, yeah. Playing on Fifth Avenue. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, we are getting the big zipper that goes all around.
Yeah, you're getting all the fabrics, the internal lining, so all that you need to complete that is your general sewing supplies and also bozal, which is what I recommend to give it that stiffness. You can do it with wadding, but I would definitely recommend the bozal.
Bozal, which is the inner form?
Yeah, it's, if I just show, there we go, I've just got a small piece there.
Yeah.
You can get it adhesive, it can be one-sided adhesive, two sides, whichever, but it's easy to work with, so don't be put off by that either.
If you search by bozal on the website, you will find them there as well. All right, if you want yours, remember 2 different options. You have got the salmon and the teal. A third of the salmon has now gone, and 40% of the teal has gone. I really love them both. Probably I would go for the teal because the teal seems less gender specific.
Maybe, but also to think about the salmon for those ladies that want a quick project is that the salmon fabric is actually pre-quilted.
True that.
So you are saving a little bit of time there if you want to whip one up quite quickly.
Let me show you, because it comes like this already. And I love that. I love that
it's so effective. It's really, really effective.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to go for this bundle, remember 2 different options, but the same item number. 477245 is your item number. And then we have got the smaller caddy here for you. So the smaller caddy, you can see in there as well. This is perfect as a toiletries. For toiletries, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be perfect size for that. I mean, it's strong enough. You've got a nice, nice strong zip in that as well. And just to point out, Paula, as well, is although I've got a really chunky zip in that, the zip, although it is a strong one that we've put in, is not as chunky, purely because I found that although, you know, I'm used to sewing with the zips and putting the zips in, you have to be careful with your needles on that. So that it didn't need to be a strong and heavy duty of that. So it's the same quality of zip that you've seen in the tall caddies.
Yeah, and that one, sorry, that's the one. So you can see you won't get the chunkiness.
It will be grey. It will be grey.
It will be like this.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is still grey. But I just felt that the viewers, I thought it didn't need to be quite as strong as that.
Absolutely. It kind of, it's funny because I do like a chunky one, but then also it means that if it's a finer one, I mean, chunky zipper. That wasn't me. That was Marie. That was Marie. You know, you just went like that. I mean, anyway. But but it kind of is a little bit finer, more elegant, that bag with the finer one. Anyway, £29.95 is your price. 620871 is your item number. Brand new today as well. Now we have got a very busy the Moda Batik fabric that is just gorgeous. Now, batik, we love our batik, but we love our mora as well. So it's like the best combination, right?
Absolutely, the quality with the style and the colours and the brightness as well. And as I said earlier, what is super about the batiks is you can take any part of it and make something different, because it's different at any, even though the colour seems to be the same going through. You can cut a piece, and you can cut a very similar piece in the neck, or one that's very different out the same piece of fabric.
Absolutely, I love that. It's just gorgeous. So how much we get in total?
Right, so total is just, if I'm right in saying, it's just under 2.5 metres or 2.5 metres of fabric. So
we are getting quite a lot
of...
of...
definitely.
there.
You're getting 10 by 10-inch strips.
I'm going to show it to you because you can see. So the width of the fabric and then 10 inch, right? So you can see that, I don't know what I'm doing here. Is that, yeah, that you can see it. It's actually, like you say, it's quite a lot of fabric, isn't it, that you are getting. So this would be perfect for if you have got for the previous tote and you want to kind of replicate it.
Absolutely, yeah. There's plenty of fabric in for that to do, you know, to make the creek size up again. And what's nice with any of the fabrics that we've got is quite a frugal way of buying, because you can either add to them or you can take from them. So you can make them bigger, make them smaller with regards to the quantities, and you can dip in and you can dip out, and it's brilliant to add with your stash, because you never know what's in your stash that will actually go with what you're buying again. Absolutely. As well, and it surprises you sometimes.
It does. All right, if you want to go for the batiks, 294077 is your item number. You can flexify in 2 interest-free payments of £24.98 or one-off payment if you want to, but of course it's interest-free, so it makes sense to flexify it. Then we have got the cushion Be Kind, and that is absolutely glorious. We get in the printed stitchery panel, right?
Yep, the pre-printed stitchery, which is a permanent ink, so that if you wanted to use the mixed media, as I was saying earlier, whether it be paints or whether it be water pencils, don't be frightened that the design is going to disappear or it's going to leach or bleed. As you can see on the sample I've done there, I've embroidered it in black, and then I've actually coloured it in with the pencils.
Oh, I
and
see.
it's come out wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm really, really thrilled with it. It's come out really, really nicely.
That is, the intense pencils maybe or something like that would work incredibly well. Love that you can do that colouring in or leave it as a almost black work.
Or you know, just embroider it, you know, infill with your satin stitch or just outline stitch it.
Absolutely.
There's
gorgeous.
lots of options.
Indeed there is. And we are getting quite a lot of different fabrics as well. Do we get the backing as well?
Oh yes, so there's everything there for you to complete the cushion. All you'd need to add is your general sewing supplies, your threads, and wadding, and obviously the cushion fill as well. Your form.
That's just beautiful. I love the kind of a way that you could colour the flowers in different, you know, depending if you wanted to make it more towards the sort of yellows, if you wanted to do that, or kind of personalise it. £29.95 is your price. 277059 is your item number. Then we have got the Moda fabric. Now this 5-inch strips, but still we get an awful lot of amount of fabric.
Again, it's exactly the same amount of fabric. You've got 25-inch strips there, and of course in the batik you've got 10-inch strips. So you've got exactly, bizarrely enough, the same amount of fabric there as you do have in the batiks. Again, a super way to buy fabrics, because you can add to it, or you could leave it as is to make up your quilt or whatever your project may be. But you're happy in the fact that you know the knowledge that the fabrics all go together. They're all from the Amberley Moda range.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. I was hearing in my ear, you know, very, you know, that designer, that interior designer that has got like London, and is something like Catherine, and something about like kids. You know?
Yes, I'm with you.
Vibe,
yes,
you know, but that sort of colourings in there, and I just love those kind of colours, because it's just very fresh as well.
It is very fresh, very light, and it's reminding you that spring is just around the corner. Those lovely light evenings.
Look at that. Absolutely. And also there is something, even though they're fresh and kind of pastel-y colours, they are also kind of colours that it would work on a cottage, it would work in a children's bedroom, it's just, I love these colours. I think they're just fabulous fabrics, and you are getting an awful lot, and you have got also a FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £22.48. 679805 is your item number. The next item, it has got the stitchery panels. Now, it has gone on extended delivery because it did sell out in the previous hour, by the way, at 11. So now it will be dispatched from the 22nd of February. And of course, that is just 1 week to wait, not long at all, but I'm going to hold them. Now, stitchery panels are absolutely a great way to start embroidery as well.
It is, yeah. I mean, with the stitcheries that I've done, I'm using a back stitch. Infill, I generally use a satin stitch, and any sort of dots, I tend to use a French knot. And what's nice as well, you can see the bees and the little butterflies as well, flying in amongst, with their entrails, flying in amongst those flowers. So you have 4 pre-printed stitcheries, and also you do get the quilt pattern to make the quilt as you see in the picture there, if you so desire, but there's nothing to say that you can't use them separately. Obviously use your own fabrics to make the quilt, or you can frame them.
Yeah, look at that. Chris has done like a good job. I love that. Right, and then of course the final one. So you can use them for that beautiful quilt. You can do them for cushions. And you are getting the pattern for that quilt, but not the fabric except for the stitchery panels. So I suppose that once that we have the pattern, we can use them with our own colorways, right?
Absolutely. And also what we've done within that pattern with the pre-printed stitcheries is we've included templates for you to be able to create it again. So once you've used the pre-printed stitcheries, you have the templates there that you can actually use a light box or a window to transfer it onto your own fabrics.
Absolutely, I love that. 291236 is your item number. You know, I look at those flowers and I just want, I don't know what, it's just so pretty, and there's so many possibilities. It will be dispatched next week on the 22nd of February. £22.99 is your price. Remember, you are getting the pattern for the whole quilt, but the panels for pre-printed for those beautiful blocks. 291236 is your item number. Then we have just gorgeous My Secret Garden cushions, and we have got 2 different options, right?
Yep.
So the red work and then the multi option for you. Is it French General, the fabric?
Yes, the red is French General, but it's both of them are still Moda fabrics. Yeah. And just to point out, if if a viewer wanted to buy the red one, but do it, they could do it in multicoloured stitching if they wanted to, because the threads aren't actually included. So it's all the fabrics, the pre-printed stitchery, and your patterns to create the envelope back cushion. But there's nothing to say if you wanted to do multicolours on the red. We've just called it red work because I've done it in red, and obviously the multi, it's quite obvious that it is done in different colourways.
Let me show you the other one with the different colorways, and I'm going to turn it over. Well, I'm going to put it here, so because then you can turn it over and see how beautiful. I mean, it's just. Like we were saying, these projects are as beautiful on the back and as they are on the front. You know, it's just absolutely gorgeous.
Well, the thing is, Paola, I never know when you guys are going to turn something round, and I'm hoping that they're not, in case I've done something I shouldn't have done. So we've got to try and get it right.
Well, I also think that, if you are doing a cushion, it's going to be on your sofa, right? So you are kind of moving it around, and if it's it's nice to have a cushion that the other side is as nice.
Absolutely.
Because if you have got kittens, or if you have got dogs, or you have got, or children, they knock them off. It's going to be always a little bit messy. It's just beautiful. And I love that you have given us a button that we can cover.
Yes, you've got the button and a little fob there that you'll make, and the fabrics and the instructions in there to do. We haven't pre-printed that stitchery as such. It's there for you to trace onto. Yeah. It's quite straightforward, but also it gives you the opportunity to change that. You might want to put a different embroidery on there. You might want want to put your name on, the dog's name on, whomever's name on it, you know, to make it different. Or I think, as Scott said earlier, you know, keep off, this is mine, something like that. Anyway.
Oh, absolutely. That would be so good. Yeah, this is my private chair. Don't say it like, yeah. Or this is like, you know, your favorite pet's chair or something like that. In £29.95, remember, 2 different options. The gorgeous red work, or nearly a third of the stock has gone, and the multi, half of the stock has gone. Oh, is this difficult to make a choice? Well, you could go for both of them, and I think that way you might be able to get a flexi as well. 632652 is your item number. Actually, you would be 10 pennies short of your flexi, but you could add something else to get over 60. Oh, you can get PayPal as well. Yeah, I use PayPal. Right, because here at the craft store we accept PayPal. Right, now we have got, this one is not Moda. This is Lynette Anderson, right? Fabric?
This is Lynette Anderson fabric, yeah. It's your Bunny and Flutter by Friends. Yeah, his face has been squashed a bit, yeah. But again, very naive stitchery. We've pre-printed for you, ready to go. Again, with the templates, you've got the paper piecing with your hexagons to each side.
Yeah, I'm going to show you
the lovely envelope back as well.
I'm going to show you the pre-printed stitchery so you can see. I love that it's printed onto pattern fabric.
This is the benefit of us being able to pre-print it. It's like we can print it onto darker fabric using a white ink, should we need, which we have done in the past as well. So because it's not always easy to transfer the pattern onto a highly patterned fabric, so that's an advantage that we have as well.
Yeah, absolutely glorious, beautiful elements in there as well, like kind of the detail of the butterflies. At £29.95 is your price, 437976 is your item number. Then we have got the gorgeous, you can see in here, let me kind of grab this, the Birds of Paradise. Again, we are getting the printed stitchery, and I'm going to show you because that from this kind of goes into this. And then I'm going to do the reveal. Ta-da! It's very good. It's just so glorious. And nearly half the stock has gone of these absolutely stunning. Look at all. I think this is my favourite.
The Bird of Paradise, it's quite lovely, isn't it? It's slightly different. You know, some of the flowers, albeit they're real, they're actually sort of open to imagination as well, especially with the colours that you use.
Yeah. There is that richness of colour, you know, the depth of these. I would say it's more of a plum colour, or, you know, or aubergine colour.
Aubergine, yeah, very good.
Aubergine.
Very
yeah,
good.
I kind of love that, and I just think there is that richness with the beautiful mossy greens in there as well. But then the work in here. I mean, look at the tiny little bees. You know, I kind of say, well, maybe seeds or
stamens. Yeah,
seeds. Absolutely beautiful there. 958748 is your item number. £29.95 is your price. Then the next one is one of the stars of the shows, and I'm surprised because it's a Williams Morris cushion. It did sell out earlier, or between shows actually, and well, we have got extended delivery stock. However, you have been shopping ahead, and 20% of that extended delivery stock has already gone. Now, I have to say, I remember the first time that I met you, you had already, I think it was the quilt behind you.
Here, yes.
And this is a perfect match, isn't it?
It is. So if viewers that purchased the quilt, I think there was the opportunity to make a couple of cushions with leftover fabric. So if they need more, this is very much an opportunity for them to buy more stock, more fabrics, to be able to create a couple more cushions too.
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, that's the quilt that we were talking about. It's one of my favorite quilts that I have ever seen because I love the fabric from William Morris, but I think this design really amplifies that design and it makes it a little grace, amazing thing. And look at this. You now want to have that beautiful cushion that coordinates. I love how as well that as a complete beginner, I feel confident that I could achieve this.
Yes, I believe so, especially with the diagrams and the way that the pattern's written, for sure, absolutely. And it's one of those, if you can see on the table here, it's one of those, I've just spotted it as you turned it round.
Yeah.
You've either got the pinwheel in the centre here, or you've got your 4 pinwheels here.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Absolutely, and I can see
you can switch in and out from it. You know, it's a bit like if you've ever been shown that diagram of the old lady and the young lady.
Yeah, and then it kind of absolutely. And then can we show the back as well? Because equally, it is as beautiful as is the front.
And I know what Hayley would say. Sorry to interrupt. If Hayley was showing, I know what Hayley would say. She said, "I wouldn't have that on the back. I'd use another fabric," she'd say, and she would use that to make
another
more
cushion
for the front. Yeah.
Well, you know, it's not a bad idea unless you have got a messy house, and then you know, chances are something is gonna spill in the front, and you have to use the bag. But you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful amount of fabric that you are getting in here as well. William Morris, beautiful motor fabric as well. I mean, the quality of the print as well. And now, so I was thinking, again, I mentioned it before, but this would give me the confidence to do it even as a beginner, right?
Yes, with the pinwheels, and of course at the back you've just got your squares that you're joining. So it's a good opportunity, especially on the back, for you to nest your seams so that everything joins and everything is aligned. Yeah. It's perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
I love that. I love the way that it kind of works. Right now, you have got you can, if even as a beginner, you can flexify it, and of course that would be just paying £14.50 today. If you're a Freedom member, you do not pay PMP. If you are not a Freedom member, you pay PMP on the first installment. 977841 is your item number. And then we are going into a lovely bag. Now this one is back on extended delivery because again it did sold out. This is a Friends, Love and Home tote bag, the pattern with the pre-stitchery panel. This is a huge bag actually, because once that you open it up,
absolutely, yeah, it's quite cavernous, and it's nice the fact you've got the security of the drawstring as well. It is a popular pattern for us, and it's a pattern I believe that you will make again and again and again, especially when your friends see it, because they'll just want one made, and it's a brilliant stash buster.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. So we are getting the stitchery and the pattern for just £14.95. Again, like for instance, these beautiful fabrics, Lynette Anderson by any chance?
No, those aren't actually. If I'm thinking, oh gosh, they are from the range Porch. I'm just trying to think of the designer, and she escapes me actually.
Well, but what I was trying to say, for instance, like I love French General, for instance, those beautiful reds, and so if I could completely do it in my own colours,
absolutely,
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that.
Brilliant stash buster.
And if we were also beginner, absolutely beginners,
Janet Nesbitt.
Oh, Janet, you got it, Janet Nesbitt. Yeah. If, for instance, the drawstring bag element, could we take it off? Because, for instance, I'm a beginner, so I kind of would go like, ooh, I cannot do this. The bag.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, yes, you could leave it off if you wanted to, but I do think that is part of the design. And again, it's straight strip.
So
Paola.
Would I be able to do it as a beginner?
You would be able to do it without
I love that. Imagine that maybe you are a beginner and you kind of want to know that you can achieve something that is a little bit, well, look that you couldn't do it. Here you have got the pattern and the pre-printed stitchery. This could be perfect. Now remember, the extended delivery now is 22nd of February, but 70% of the stock has gone. It's just £14.95. 276734 is your item number, but it's one of the brand new products that Marie brought us at 11 o'clock, as well as everything else that we have seen so far. And very busy show, and that did sell out on immediate dispatch, but we have managed to get some more, which is of course great news if you wanted that printed stitchery and pattern. Now we have also this Stone Chanting Winter Frosty Snowman. This is the pre-printed stitchery with the pattern, not the fabric, but the pre-printed stitchery. £14.95. Now this is a returning favorite that we didn't get to see in the earlier show. this is perfect to get started for Christmas, right?
Well, it is, and also I don't think necessarily has to have that Christmas fit. It's a wintry.
Yeah,
and what we've done is the pre-printed is actually on a white on white fabric.
Right, yeah.
So rather, it's not on the glittery fabric; it's on a white on white, because we feel that the white on white usually goes with that time of year that the fabrics that are available. It just didn't do it justice to put it onto a calico. So the white on white, it's actually on a Moda white on white fabric, and it will make anything stand out. It just, especially if you want to stitch it in blue, there's nothing saying you can't stitch it in red or any colour that you want. But we just felt it was better on white than it is actually to have printed it on the calico. So
Absolutely.
Beautiful Moda fabric and white on white, that's printed.
Beautiful. £14.95 would be the price. 190774 is your item number for that. Remember the pattern and the pre-printed stitchery. Right, Marie, we have seen everything. So
Yes.
what is it going to be? What are you
Right, well,
gonna show us?
what I'm going to do, as promised by Scott earlier on, is I'm just going to stitch on my last border panel on the cushion. I can I? Because it's still there, is it?
It still is there, unextended, but it is there. And by the way, the one that we will get will have the same little flower cream that you have got.
Yes, so yes, to point out as earlier, have I got a square there? I've put it away. No,
Yeah, we have got it here.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So it's actually going to be this fabric, which, if you remember when we had the sellout of the quilt, we had to revert to this. And as you can see, it goes perfectly. And some would actually say, because it's a smaller print, perhaps goes better than the larger print that was included in the sample there. So this is the fabric that you're getting.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I'm going to sew this. Oh, better set it to a quarter inch again, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Right. So I'm just going to stitch this on so the viewers can see the quilted top, the cushion top finished.
Straight stitch.
Just straight stitch, and because what I've done, and there's nothing saying that you can't do two board. Oh, I've gone off there a bit. Two of the borders the same. So like talking and doing sometimes just doesn't work, even though I am and can multitask. So I'm just going to do that in a minute because I've gone off a bit. But I've done a different colour border on each of the borders. Just to keep it in zing, really. There we go, we're back on again. So try to pay attention, eh? Get a bit of a bounce on the table as well.
Yeah, it does. It's just kind of weird. Maybe we need a little bit more solid table, you know, with less bounce, you know.
Or just go slower.
Yeah.
Now you know how to drive my car.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm joking.
Joking?
Any officers of the law? I'm joking.
Law, yeah, you never know who's watching, so yeah, just saying, you know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can go as long as you go under the speed limit.
Exactly
you know.
right. Exactly right. So right, as I've said earlier, is I've ironed it, opened it out, and then I'm going to trim it. And the other end there.
By the way, for the William Morris cushion, the extended delivery stock, but remember it has sold out once, or it's 60% of the stock gone. If you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. It's absolutely glorious. Sorry, I put this so you can see the actual, you know, instead of getting this one is that actually I prefer the smaller print, I have to say. I think it's gone. Right, 977-8441 is your item number. Right, 2 payments of £14.50 there. Right, all right, right.
I'm back to where I wanted to be earlier, and I was trying to jump the gun. So what I would do now is put it onto a slightly larger piece of wadding, and as I said earlier, don't be frightened to join your wadding, and even if you overlap, I think if you were making an heirloom and you wanted it to be perfect 100%, but you know, waste not, want not. And then what I would do, I'd either iron that to create a bit of static, or if you want a bit of help, then use a temporary adhesive and spray it on very lightly, not too much, and then you would quilt that free motion or in the ditch, and then I would trim it to the size once I'd quilted it, and then keep that to the side to then start on the quilt back. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there, Paola, if that's all right, because I'd like to get on to the tall caddy.
Absolutely, we can go with that. I'll give the details for the William Morris. Remember, 60% has gone of that extended delivery. 977841 is your item number. You will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you will find lots more kits from So Enchanting. Do have a look of them at them. Now, very, very busy for the lilac rich quilt pattern with 4 pre-printed stitchery. Also very busy for my Secret Garden cushion kit. That comes in with everything you need except a couple of things in there, but you know, the fabric, the backing, and so much. And also the So Enchanting, which one was it when this limited? The multi is limited on the Secret Garden. So if you wanted that option from the Secret Garden, remember there is a multi and there is the red work. So the multi is now limited to stock, and that's the one. Right. Now, the caddy, which is the one that Marie wants to show us next, there's 2 different options. The beautiful salmon and the teal, which is the most popular, with nearly half the stock already gone. I love this one. And so over to Marie. Show us what is it a beginner's project, or is it more of an advanced?
Well, it could be, absolutely, because again, the instructions are very clear. You're working to a panel, and you can make the quilting as difficult or as easy as you want to.
Right.
On the samples, you can see I've stitched up and down straight lines, and I've cross-hatched on the lid. As on the salmon, we've used the fabric to create that quilt.
Right. Yep.
So you don't have to actually quilt on the salmon one. Yeah. You don't have to actually quilt on that's done. So you can basically cut that, fit it, and that's that done. That's put to bed, so to speak. And then the paper piecing for the hexagons around the top, they're very straightforward because you've just got to, I think there's 19 in total. You'll cut out your templates, which we've put into the project for you. You'll cut your fabrics a 1/4 of an inch at least bigger than the template.
Right.
Now, you can either stitch those round the template, or you could actually use a glue pen. And then fold the fabric around the shape, and then whip stitch each one together as you go around. So you've got 19 of those to do, and then you would applique them on the top. Once you've done your quilting of the main panel, you would attach it, and again pin it across about 1/2 an inch to an inch down from your seam, and you would whip stitch those on. Applique it. It's the stitch really you would use if you were doing needle turn. It's just a very, very small whip stitch that you would pinch the fabric as you're sewing it. So no, it's not difficult, but you can embellish it lots more than perhaps what I've done there. So I mean, this is the main fabric here, which is the panel that we've used, and we've used to its best, so we've not lost anything. Oh, what can I do with the panel? So once you've used this pattern and made this up, if ever or you have in your stash a panel, then cut it down to size to use it, make it usable, because not always do you want to use it as a border, because you have to use so much fabric, because you'll have to cut it such a long length to get it to the borders of a quilt if you're ever making a quilt. So utilise it the best that you can, and sometimes you know, you can be in the mood to think about it, sometimes you can't, and then some things will just happen. So, and then what I would do as well, I'm not sure if I've brought it with me actually, you have there we go, I have got a guide. So if what you would do, so you've cut your lining fabric. Now I'm using wadding just for ease here, but as I said, Bosal is so much nicer to use in this project because it will stand up, it will stand the test of time better for you, and it just will be stronger, and it's very easy to work with, so don't be frightened of working it. So I'm just going to go back to a middle stitch here, and I'm going to put my stitch guide on, but if you haven't got a stitch guide on your machine, don't panic. Would I use a pencil? Possibly not on such a light fabric because you might not be able to get it out again. But if you've got some form of tailor's chalk, or even just mark it very gently within the 1/4 of an inch at each end where your seam would be when you're sewing it up later, and then just stitch a straight line. You might want to cross hatch it, but as I would use this here, I'd probably work to just over an inch. I think sometimes you can be a bit small. And then I've just done straight lines.
Right, yeah.
Oh, machine malfunction.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you fix that if you can. Live TV always happens something that if it can go wrong, it will go wrong live on TV. Now, what we have got in this kit is 2 different options. First of all, we have got the salmon, which is the one that comes with the pre-quilted fabric, which is incredibly soft, actually. I have to say, I was just kind of giving it a stroke, and it was just really nice. And then you have the teal option, which is in the lead. That's the one that you will quilt yourself. Nearly 60% of the stock will go, is gone already. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the panel in here, and then the bottom as well. So it kind of has got that kind of element that carries through. It will be perfect for a crocheteer like our Lottie, who's in my ear. And look at this, or a knitter as well for the yarn, or it could be for toys for your pets or treats as well. It could be also, I mean, I know that's quite, but you know, in the bathroom when you have got a toilet paper, you know, the extra rolls, this could be really nice as well, you know, and that way it's out of the way, but you know, it's a nice, because I think we will fit at least 4 of them, you know. And but anyway, so I prefer the champagne or the gin bottle, or you know, it could be non-alcoholic gin. I always drink responsibly, just covering my bases. But it could be soft drinks. It could be a picnic bag. Now, Marie, if we put inside instead of in a form, I know that I don't know if it's Bosal or other companies that make that insulating interface, like in.
That's a good idea. Yeah, Scott touched on this earlier. Actually, it's a very good idea for if you wanted to make like a little picnic bag.
Absolutely,
it would work brilliantly.
And I think it's just one of those ones that is big enough for a little picnic, but it's not too cumbersome, not too big. So you'll be able also to use it as a lunch bag if it's 2 of you or something like this. Or maybe you just like to eat loads like I do sometimes. But then, this could be also the snack little hideaway right beside the sofa. So you have it there with, you know, and you say, no, I just have there these random things. And then you have got all the packs of crisps and popcorn maybe and things like that. And then you're sitting there and then just chocolates and you dip in there. And it could be also a sweetie bag as well. It could be a toy bag. It could be also in a children's bedroom, you know, a laundry bag as well, because you can have it because it stands up and there as well. Maybe maybe a nursery as well. Or it could be a nappy bag as well. So there is so many uses of those as well. And I like the proportions because they are just a bit different. Of course, you will have some ideas. Maybe you are doing a like maybe you're throwing a baby shower, or maybe somebody you know is pregnant is going to have a baby. So this could be a perfect present, because then you can put inside it, so you can have the, like I would say, the wipes maybe. I always like to give all my friends that have got a babies, and Lottie is one of them, muslin cloth, and I got like posh ones, but the larger ones, because they're very, very easy to, it's very, so you can, instead of just giving it like this, like I did, you can present something into very useful things. So it's a way of presenting a present within a present. So that kind of works very well as well. 477245 is your item number. The two different options is the salmon or the teal. Brand new today from So Enchanting, £32.99. Now, Marie, are you ready going?
We're back on it. Yes, we're back on it. Yes, just every now and again. I suppose it's like all of us. We have our moments, don't we?
Yeah,
it just says, I want you to reset me. So I've just had to rethread it, and she's happy again. So if I'm totally honest, I probably need to get her serviced. In fairness.
Oh, yeah. You know that now that you mention, I should take mine as well to service. Yeah, absolutely.
So as you can see here, using the guide, I've got an even quilting style pattern. But I mean, again, if you wanted to stipple, or if you wanted to go wider, if you wanted to cross hatch, you could do it in a different colour. But I think if you did it in a different colour, you'd probably take away from the design a little bit. However, so you would go all the way along there, quilt that, and then this is what we call this is going to be your zip encaser. So this is encasing your zip. So what we will do is, now I'm working with a much chunkier zip here. I'm just going to quickly put on my zipper foot.
Okay. And usually machines come with a zipper foot, or you can get one, you know, a universal one as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's just down to what's nice about the zipper foot is keeping you away from the teeth, so you're not going to damage your machine. If you're confident enough, you'd be able to use your normal zip. It's just down to your own preference again. So, and just remember when you're using the zip, and I think what is nice about the zip that you have enclosed in the kit, it is actually slightly larger.
Yeah.
So when you're putting your zip on, you won't have to worry about where your tab is, your actually zipper end is, and because if you'll then have to think, right, I'll have to undo that to stitch that on. Yeah, whereas because then we'll ask you in the pattern to cut it down once you've done it. But don't cut it down until you've moved your zip down, will you?
Absolutely. And I'm kind of putting around it so you can see that it's kind of really much larger than it is. All right, back to you, Marie.
Thank you. So what I would do, so your zip is going to go face down, okay, onto the top here. And we're going to go forward, hopefully. Yep, we are going forward. I really have got to get this machine. It's my fault. It's my fault. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine.
It's fine, running.
So, as close as possible. There we go.
Well, you saw that, Marie. I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets for the beautiful drawstring bag, because the extended stock is very, very vulnerable at the minute. So if you wanted yours, £14.95 for the pattern as well as the pre-printed stitchery, it is kind of, well, going to be a limited stock very soon. Well, right, if you want yours, do check out your baskets. Back to Marie then. Okay, so there it is. One side.
Am I back on? I am back on.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Okay, so we would then press this side down. Okay. I just had to look then and made sure I got the right way, the zip in the right way, because I thought, oh gosh, that looks a bit lumpy bumpy.
Yeah.
So I'm pressing that down there now. And so what I'm going to do is, again, using the zipper foot, and I'm going to pull my zip down a bit here. You won't have to on the one you've got, as I said, because it's larger.
Right.
And I just need to change that over to that side, because I'm going to top stitch now. And as you're top stitching, make sure that your zipper is pressed flat. There we go. Because then what you're wanting to do when you're top stitching here, you're wanting to catch the underneath again of the zip, so it keeps it in place.
Okay.
And as we know, it's live TV, so it all happens.
Yeah, if everything can, I mean, I always say it's like the rule, you know, that rule where and everything can go wrong, that can go wrong, will go wrong, but only in live TV, like the glue won't glue and, you know, the sewing machine won't sew. That's the sort of thing. But look how neat it looks.
And I'm just going to stop here. My foot will automatically lift a little bit because I want to shut the zip now.
Yeah.
Because if I don't shut the zip, it will have a wonky. It'll go by the zipper,
but it will
no problem. But it will create a little bit of a sway as it goes round because it will catch it. Yeah. So there we go. Done. Nice.
Perfect.
You take more time over this, but it's lovely. And I probably actually, I've got that on a 3, which you're going through quite a few layers. But 3 should be enough to go through. And as you can see, it makes it very nice and neat, and it's actually keeping the zipper down so that when you open it, you're not going to keep catching it and it's not going to ruin the zip. So exactly what I've done, and of course you would quilt this as well first. This is your zipper casing, the top part of your zipper casing. You would quilt that first, but I'm not going to bore you with drawing, stitching straight lines, but we'll get straight on to doing exactly the same as what we've just done.
Right.
So I need to make sure I've got my fabric round the right way. Yes, because that's what we're going to do. So again, it would be the right size facing, okay, so that when you've stitched it on, you're going to come back away and you're going to stitch it on. She's got it wrong, hang on a minute. Yes, so then it would go back that way.
Perfect, yeah.
And then I'm going to stitch down there, so.
And that will give that beautiful finish result.
Definitely. So again, I'm going to open my zip, but it's actually going to probably be easier for me to, hang on. Yeah, so it's going to be easier for me to work right underneath, to be honest. So this is where I'm getting confused a bit. So okay, yeah. So it's going to. So you've. For me, I find that side of working better. So make sure that you're happy with where you're going with it first. So you're going to line those up, raw edge to raw edge. Okay, and making sure that you're as close to the top of there as possible, and then we're going to do exactly the same. And because of where I'm working, I will need to change my zipper foot. I'm lucky because this zipper foot, not all of them I think let you do it, you know, either side, or you know, change it. It's multi-directional. So there we go. So just as you're sewing down, just make sure you're catching it raw edge to raw edge. And again, you'll come to the point where you'll either pull the zipper to the end, which will be easy to do, as I say, on the sample on your kit that you've got, because we've given you the longer zipper. But I'm going to have to let my foot go up there, and I'm going to have to push that back. I'm probably going to have to take it out a bit more. Oh, let's do that. Thank you. And do that. Yeah, there we go. We're taking it back.
And then, it's like, by the way, I need to mention the beautiful quilts with the stitchery panels. So let's have a look at those ones. Now, it is on extended delivery. It comes in with 4 pre-printed stitcheries. And you can see it here. This is the finish pattern. Now, nearly half the stock of the extended delivery has now gone. And you can see it here. Those beautiful panels that you can then bring in those, you know, maybe you want to do lilac work, maybe you want to do red work, maybe you want to frame them, maybe you want to do a little bit of different sorts of style, maybe you want to do the quilt itself, which you have the pattern here as well for that. £22.99 is your price, 291,236 is your item number. Very, very busy for this one. Remember, it did sell out once. This looks like it's going to be very vulnerable in the next few minutes, so if you want yours, do check out your baskets. Right, back to Maureen.
So okay, so I've ironed that flat now, and just just burnt it somewhat, but there we go. And I'm going to top stitch now, okay? So I don't need to move my foot on this occasion, but again, I do need to watch my zip ahead.
Okay.
Anyway.
And then,
okay.
Yep.
And again, making sure that my zip is underneath.
In there, yeah.
The flap has gone underneath there, the seam. Oh, managed to whip by it that time.
Okay, yeah.
So going back to what you were saying with regards to being a beginner,
Right, yeah.
with a few creases in it, it's don't be frightened of the zip. As you can see there, that's your top and bottom of your zip. You would be a straighter line than me, but it's not difficult, Paola.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking this is such a simple way to put a zipper in that it kind of is. We could use this way of putting the zipper for other projects as well.
Yeah, a lot of the cases, a lot of the sewing projects. It's when you come into garments. You know, if you want to fit a zip, a dress, for example. Again, it's just the finishing off sometimes in the garments. You know, you can, and sometimes if I do purses as well, it's where does that go to an end? So it's just these. The way I put them in is because I know people are frightened of zips, and so in the design I try not to make it difficult. It is easy, and then of course all we would do then. This is the back part. If Paola can just show you on the sample there. If you turn it round for me, Paola, thank you. Yep. As you can see, you've got the back part there.
Yeah.
So how you're going to do it, and that's how you're going to join your zip to the lid.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So again, and because this is a chunky zip, I'd be very careful. I'd probably pin this.
Of course.
But again, you would quilt the back section, and because you've got a lining, you've got your bosal, and you've got your back part, and then you would stitch it, which we're going to do. If I've got a pin here. And the reason, probably any viewers, if they haven't noticed, I've actually melted the zip. I left the iron on it too long.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's the danger, I suppose, for non-metal zippers. You know, they're great.
I got a bit overzealous with it. Yes. So I'm just going.
If that happened, would you put make a larger piece over it or something like that?
Because I think because I wasn't really paying attention, I actually did put the iron. I left the iron on it. That was my own fault. I mean, if you catch it, it's not going to be a problem. You know, but I did, and I know I can because I've flattened it basically, and I can't get the teeth undone. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, done. Yeah, no, it has done. It is, but it did catch. I think it took a while to cool down.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's not that we think that things are a big deal, but they are not.
No, exactly. Right. So okay, I'm going to do it this side. It's just going to be easy for me to do it this side. So I'm going to put. This is the panel. Now I've actually, right. And again, being very careful, I'm going to put my normal foot back on now.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm using an overly chunky zip here because basically I'd run out of those cream ones. So what had I got to grab quickly before I left? So again, 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
And a slightly bigger stitch. So again, I'm working on 2.5, 3 on my stitch. And I'm going to go very slowly here.
Yeah.
Now when I come to the teeth, now please don't feel your way with this. Please don't, because for one, if you do fly over the zip, and if you break your needle, there's nothing to say where's the piece going to go. So I'm going to just very gently go through, and I'm going to lift it to the other side and then start stitching again. And what I would do is I would actually stitch this several times over, and I'd probably put a little bit of a whip stitch in it by hand as well. And don't be worried about this bit at the end here, because you're going to get some rubbish scissors and you're going to trim that.
Well, you saw that. Can I give a reminder, because we have got about 2 minutes left, and I wanted to remind everybody for the cushion kit from William Morris, back on extended delivery, dispatch from the 22nd of February, which is not only next week, 1 week to wait, nothing at all when you consider the beautiful fabrics from William Morris and the pattern itself that you are going to get. 977841 is your item number. Sold out earlier, and of course it will become next week. The drawstring bag, also this one comes with the pattern and the stitchery panel, so you can color it in whatever colors you want. Again, sold out earlier, back on extended dispatch on the 22nd of February, which is next week. £14.95 is your price. 276734 is your item number. And then finally, the stitchery pattern panel for the snowman, as well as the pattern for it, for the whole cushion cover, £14.95. It will come printed into white and white, beautiful Moda fabric. 190774 is your item number. On the website also you will find a lightweight stabilizer that you can add it when you check out your baskets if you wanted to. So there it is, you add it. You can use PayPal to pay in interest-free payments, but also add, how about so enchanting lightweight iron-in stabilizer, which we have got here on the show as well. So remember, you can add it on when you check out something from the show. Do check out your borders, your baskets, and now, Marie, we have got less than a minute left.
Less than a minute. Okay, yeah. So as I said, just get your crabby scissors. I said crabby. These aren't really crabby, but don't look. And I'm going to trim that down. Yeah. And then what we've done, in the instructions, you have got a binding to put on, so that you'll actually cover over.
Perfect.
Yeah. So and then you'll stitch that, and then as you can see, voila!
It will match perfectly. Thank you so much. Sorry about that rush at the end.
That's fine.
Marie, do you know when are you next?
Oh, now maybe the viewers can write in and say whether we do the 6th. Are you listening, Jeff? Whether we do the 6th or we do the 23rd, I think.
Oh, well, everyone knows. It's a pleasure as always. A really long loads and beautiful projects. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Paola.
Stay tuned here at the craft store. Alex is ready with Tina for an hour of paper craft after the break. And it is Craft Treat with Tina and Alex. Oh, we are twinning today with Alex. Love Lunch 3rd anniversary 1 day special after the 4.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good afternoon. I've got a double treat. I was with Tina yesterday and I'm back with her today. Hi, Tina.
Hi, hello everyone. How are you?
I'm all right.
Excellent.
So, this time we've got craft treats, haven't we?
We have. I promised you dirty yesterday, didn't I?
You did. Is that what we're getting this
That's
hour?
what we're getting, yeah.
Excellent. Well, we're going to kick off the show because we've actually got a happy hour for you. So again, in case you're new to us here at the craft store, this is a deal that will run just for the hour up until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So it's a beautiful array of papers. Pick of poses, isn't that nice? Oh, pretty poses, I should say, but you can pick it. So you have got your fabulous 12 by 12s, which I'll go through in a little bit. So you've got 12 designs, and you're getting 2 of each. Now, for the 12 by 12, that's 200 GSM, and then you're also going to be getting the Pearl card, again, which we'll come to in a second, and that, I believe, is 300 GSM. And you've got a really nice pink and sky blue. So we'll have a nice flick through. So these are really brilliant for your scrapbooking,
aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. But they're a heavy enough weight as well to make your cards from.
Yes.
And, you know, to do lots. It may be that you make a frame with them as well.
Oh, that's a nice
I know
idea.
that we have lovely Hazel that comes on sometimes, doesn't she? And she does the beautiful frames.
Yes.
So you'd be able to do something like that as well. You can, I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's like a beautiful
you can
wallpaper.
Stamp over it as well because they're uncoated. You can use all your mediums on them.
Yeah.
So absolutely beautiful. Cut out elements as well.
So as you can see, you've got like pinks and peaches and blues running through these. Now they are single-sided, so you're not having to choose, but you are getting 2 of each design anyway, which is really, really good. So there we go. Oh, hang on, we've got some stripies there.
Oh, nice.
I like that as a background.
Me too. I always love when you have like stripes and then a pattern paper on a card. I think it looks really lovely.
Nice. Right, so I'm back to the beginning there. And then you've also got, because like I was saying, you know, you've got your pinks and your blues. Then you've also got your pinks and your blues here of this wonderful pearlescent card.
Stunning.
It is, isn't it?
The pearlescent card oak we bring are just amazing.
Really nice. Look at that sheen and shine. So you're getting 5 of the pink, 5 of the pink, 5 of the blue, so obviously 10 in total. And the price then for this hour only, look, you're saving just shy of £7. So we've taken it to £9.99. 109819 is your item number. Now we've got lots more on the show, but I said you've only got an hour to get it at this price. Isn't it beautiful? They go together really, really well there. Nice. Then one of my favourite products. I absolutely love.
I'm so excited. We've got this. This is new today.
Yes. So we've got some gilding flakes, and if you know about gilding flakes, you will know. I think these are sealed at the moment. Is this one? Or might not be. Is that? Oh, it is, but sit down. When you open it up, literally, it's like an explosion. There's way more than you realise in these pots.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely there is. So I've got one here that is open as well, so you can have a little look.
Oh, there we go. We're just coming to it.
And then you pick the flakes out, and there are some really giant pieces in there as well. So, oh, it's just lush, isn't it?
Yeah,
just
very
absolutely lush. Look
Beautiful.
At that.
So you have got here the gold, the copper and the silver. So that was the copper that you were just showing there.
It was, yes.
And that is £14.99, so that's £5 a tub, and you really do get so much more than you realise when you start pulling it all apart. 670255 is your item number. Then, moving along, we've got some fabulous stencils, really nice array, something for everybody here. So we've got the florals to start with, haven't we, Tina?
Yeah, these are great. So you layer these up, so you can put like your base ink down or your base medium down, and then you layer over the different flowers so that it picks out like the highlights and the lowlights in there. So it's really, really clever how it's done, and you can see there on that packaging how effective that is.
That is cool, isn't it? So you're getting your sunflower, poppy, rose and your leaves. And then I've got, oh yeah, you get the masks with them as well, so that's good.
Yes, yes, so the pieces that are cut out, they've popped in there as well for
Good.
you. Yeah, definitely.
Very
so you
handy.
can, you know, you can use every single piece.
Nice, so here we go, got some samples. Brenda's done this one, just a nice inky background with it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just stunning.
And then she's also done this one. Oh wow, look at that
Wow, I
sparkle.
know, isn't that gorgeous? Just very, very simple, but look how, you know, Brenda's built up like the background as well to marry in with it. It's just so stunning.
And then the last one I've got for this one's been done by Carolyn, so thank you, ladies.
Beautiful.
Isn't
so
it?
Carolyn's included the beautiful bird in there as well, which is part of the stencil.
And the colours she's used go really well with our happy hour.
They do, absolutely. And she's used the elements as well to create the actual flower effect in the centre of the flowers, so that's really cool.
Excellent. Right then, 16.99, 955 928 is your item number. Then we have like a musical set really for our stencils and masks here. So useful, especially if somebody does like playing their instruments and everything else like that.
Yeah, definitely. And do you know what I find, you know, really, really useful for stencils, as well as obviously using them for your mixed media? If you are doing like an album for somebody and you've got all your papers and everything, stencils bring another dimension into that album. So if you are doing somebody that, you know, is musically minded, then by bringing those little elements, you could have plain papers in your scrapbook album, but by bringing the little elements with the stencils that, you know, into it as well. I mean, I know somebody that like got her husband a balloon ride for his 50th. You know, so she could do a whole sort of like album about that with all the pictures, and then you've got the balloon as well. So you know, just look at them in a different way. They can be used for anything.
Absolutely, and you've got the clock, and this is a really nice sample.
Isn't that gorgeous? Our Heidi, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is Heidi. And that's using some of the texture paste as well. But she's made that into a real working clock, and I think that's just fabulous.
It is, isn't it? Just beautiful. She's got some lovely textures going on there, and that beautiful clock face. One of the nicest clock faces, I think.
Absolutely. And then there you go. We've got the violin there. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Who's done that? That's Rachel's done that.
Rachel, yeah. Got an absolutely fantastic design team.
They are. I'm just trying to find... Let's see, here's another one with some texture paste. Brenda's done that one, and that's really nice. There's something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, and the background to that is beautiful as well. Really makes that pop.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Caroline's done this one, so she's gone a bit grungy.
She has. I love this. The more you look at this one, the more you see.
Yeah.
Just lots of beautiful elements.
Nice. And then I'll do one more. So we've got our hot air balloon here.
Gorgeous.
B, I think it's B. Has done that
B,
one?
that's right. Yeah,
Excellent.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Some lovely texture, and it's popping out from that card. And I love how she's used the flowers around it as well.
Nice. Okay. So just to say, we've just realised that the image is slightly wrong on the website, so you're going to get exactly what you're seeing on screen now, just to clarify that. Okay, £16.99, 584128 is your item number. Then we've got some more stencils. So again, I think with these ones, that you can go quite grungy if you want. You can still make them pretty, but they've got a lot of texture to them.
Definitely. So if you've got like the gilding glue, you could go through those with the gilding glue and then put your gilding flakes over afterwards.
Yeah.
And so, you know, that would really make something so much, it looked so much more expensive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you do that. And the girls, I know, have loved the ones with the flowers, the ones that's got the little diamonds and the flowers in. That has been very, very popular, because you'll see that appears quite a lot through the samples. So
indeed.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the samples. Oh, here we go. There's one straight away. Bee's done this one. So she's used lots of texture paste. I think she's got some alcohol inks in the background there.
Yep. We've got some coming up later, some alcohol inks.
Oh, that's cool.
At 7 o'clock.
No. Oh, good. Okay. And then we've got, let me see, this one here. So
gorgeous. So we've also got some waxes coming up later, and they've been used through the stencil. One of the stencils here. That's gorgeous. I love that effect.
Lovely. I think I've just shown you the wrong sample there. It's just got a bit muddled. That's from the previous collection with the leaves. This one's all right. This one's by Brenda.
Look at that.
That is really cool. It's really textured.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. And there's another one with the flowers. Who's done this one? Bee's done this one again as well. She's had fun with these.
She really has, hasn't she? It's absolutely beautiful. I love that. That's all you need is a little sentiment. Once you've got that there, a little sentiment is beautiful.
Now this is teaming 2 sets of stencils. So this is teaming in the background one of these, but then also the leaves from the previous set. That works really well.
It really does. And lots of people forget to use their stencils to layer up actually. And it really is such a good effect. You know, you can do one in inks, you can do the one in like your different textures. Yeah. Looks fantastic.
Doesn't it? Yep, Sarah's done that one. Right, so that is $16.99 for all 4. You've got your distressed stitches, paint swirls and your diamond flowers. Lovely. 511514 is your item number. Now, we have also got some scrapbooking templates that are really good, aren't they?
These are fantastic. So with these, you make up your little template. I believe you get 2 in one pack, which is absolutely amazing for that price. It really is. It is. And they are really, really sturdy as well. If I just bring in the 2 that I've got, you can see they're really sturdy albums. And you've got lots of room to put your bulky bits in there as well, if you want to. So it's entirely up to you. It might be that you decide to use one without like these centerpieces in, and you could put sort of like make a box, so you've got like a shadow box effect when you open it. You don't have to use the pages if you don't want to, but they are really, really substantial.
Excellent. So yes, you're going to get one in the black and one in the craft, and here they are, some of them made up. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I love all the texture that they've popped on it.
Isn't it?
That's the thing, it's your blank canvas and you can do whatever you fancy.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, I just think it's so organic looking, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Look at that, and then you can add your laces. We do have lace and things on the show as well. And there he goes using the stencils we've just seen, like so. So that's really cool, more stencils, but just wonderful. So you personalise, I've got another one here. And this is completely different. So this is using, in fact, these are the papers from the happy hour.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So, you know, you can see it can be exactly how, you know, you want it to be. If you're a paper crafter, you use your, you know, your papers. If you're a stamper, use your stamps, you know, mixed media, anything you'd like. Yeah, it will take it. You know, the very, very substantial card.
Excellent. Right, so very good price for those 2. You're getting the black and the craft. Just $13.99, and these always do really, really well, not surprisingly. 837117 is your item number. Then we've got a hexagon exploding box. I can't wait to see this. Did you say you were going to have a play with this one?
Yeah, I'm going to do that one first.
Excellent. Can't wait to see this one. So again, I believe you're getting 2, one in the craft and one in the black. And oh, by the way, with both of these, both the previous and this one, you do get full instructions, so don't worry. $13.99, again, another brilliant price. $299,151 is your item number. Now, another item that always flies out of the door, always, we've got our storage. Now, there are different ways to buy this, but we reckon this is your best way to buy it, and I'll explain the reason. So you've got your storage, and in here you have got 20 magnetic sheets with the poly pockets as well. So you've got 20 of those. Now it is possible for you to go for 20 on its own of the magnetic sheet, so that's at the bottom of the screen for $16.99. But why would you, when for just another, let's say it's £4 more, you'll be getting the storage as well.
I know. These are amazing as well. They match our bigger ones that we do. They're always popular. I bet people have found them already on the show, because that's what normally happens.
Confirmed.
But yeah, this is by far your best deal to you know, to get it like this. And because they're in the pockets as well, if you do have those little fiddly dies that we get, you know they're going to be safe on the magnetic sheet and in the pockets.
Absolutely. So actually, Charlotte's just confirmed in my ear, it's only £3.49 more than the magnetic sheets at the bottom of the screen. £3.49 more to then get the actual storage. That is really good value. £20.48. 357763 is the item number. I mean, we have also got the refills, which we just mentioned, so you can go for 20 of those for that £16.99, but like I said, this is a better deal for you, really. 252434 is your item number. Right, there is more on the website because we've got some lovely staples, we've got some lace, we've got foam pads, we've got adhesive rollers, double-sided tape. We've got a lovely medium set, so do have a little look at that. Now that's on a pick and mix, and you're choosing any 2 of those, and that's £11.99 for any 2 of those mediums. Now the happy hour deal, don't forget about that. Our beautiful papers, you've got 45 minutes remaining to get them at that really good price. I think I said it was about £6.99 that you're actually saving on that happy hour deal. So 45 minutes remaining, and enjoy. Okie dokie. Right then, I'm going to hand over to you, Tina. Exploding box.
I know, we love these, don't we? So you get all of the different elements, and you will get 3 layers of the exploding, and then you will get one that's actually a little box that just sits upright like that in the centre, and then you get 3 lids as well. So what I normally do is I sort out what parts I want to decorate, and then I'll put a cross on the bits that I know are going to be stuck down. But you don't have to use every layer if you don't want to. So I'm going to start off with the lid, and we're going to decorate it in different ways, different layers and different ways. So I've got my stencil here, and this is the beautiful ornate clock. So I'm going to pop that down. I'm just going to use a little bit of tape just to secure that down for me. And I'm going to use a mixture of some black gesso. So just take some of the gesso off, because I'm just going to use it in different places, like so. And I'm going to mix it in with my different mediums. So I think they are just stunning. So don't use too much on your brush,
okay?
Because that way then it shouldn't bleed through.
Okay.
Okay.
And give it a good stipple.
That's right.
So I guess you could use this with quite an old brush, really.
You could use a sponge as well.
Yep.
We do, you know, you do get the stencil brushes, so you know it might be that you've got those that you can use. Then I'm going to go on to the moss colour. So again, just taking a little bit off and then stipple through.
So you're creating quite, with these colours, it's going to look quite rustic, I think.
It is, and I'm going to just go over some of the black as well.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it really adds an effect to blend it in. So don't be frightened to go over where you've been before, because you're just going to see what's on top, or it'll be a blend of what you've used. Then I'm going to go in for a little bit of the grey. So this is like a concrete effect.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So again, just going over the different places. Okay, and then just finally, there's a little bit of this one, which is the rust effect.
Oh, I like the
You can't not
effect.
have rust.
Yeah. I know. I don't know what it is that's so appealing about rust.
I know.
What is it?
You know, in life in general, it's not something we want, is it?
No, I know.
Oh dear. There we go. So I think I've covered most of the bits there. The good thing about this is because it isn't rustic, if there are parts of the stencil that I've missed, it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So just lift up.
Oh, and have a nice reveal.
That's right, and then
Yeah. Oh, I
carefully
do
lift
like
away.
that mix of colours.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
They are beautiful. Pop that straight into some water at home.
Okay.
Just so that you know, because we've been using different pastes. Doesn't matter so much with the gesso, but it does with your texture pastes. Okay.
If I may, I'm just going to show them the paints.
Of
as well.
course, yeah,
details now
definitely.
on screen for you. So you're choosing any 2 for £11.99. So we've got our fabulous mossy green here. Moss effect, that one. You could go for the concrete effect, that one. Or then you've got that rust effect. Oh, sorry, turn that round. And then we've got our crackle medium, one of my favourite things ever.
Isn't it? So with that crackle medium, it's a 1 part, and you pop it in between two different colour acrylic paints.
Okay, good stuff.
Brilliant crackle. I think there's some samples there of some crackles. that the girls have done. They're gorgeous.
I'll have to have a hunt for them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I found one,
Yeah, it does give a really brilliant crackle.
Oh, that is good. Oh, she's popped gold behind it as well.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that gorgeous?
Who's done this one? I'm not sure. Did you do this one?
I didn't, no, no.
Well, thank you anyway. It's a brilliant piece, that. I'm loving that, especially with the gold behind it. It really pops, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Gorgeous.
300301 is your item number. Back to you, Tina.
Okay, so I've popped some of the red liner tape on just to make my box lid up. So there we go, and I just think it looks absolutely gorgeous, those colours, and you can see it's like literally it's dry already.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
it's
and
I
haven't used anything on there like my heat tool or anything. So let's put that to one side, and then going to bring in one of these ones. So this time I'm going to use the stencil, but I'm going to use the stencil with this glaze pen.
Oh, okay.
All right, because I want to just try and show you how many times you can sort of get different effects using different things with your stencils. So I'm going to pop just part of this across here, and then I'm just going to trace out using my glaze pen just around the edge of the stencil. Now, if you're a little bit frightened with doing this straight away with a glaze pen, use a pencil first,
okay,
and then go over. So we've got a lovely edge there, and then I switch to this. And what's brilliant about these stencils is you've got a line there to show you where the edge of this is. So when you can line it up by using that directly over the piece that you've done.
Right.
Okay. So then we just follow the lines and add the glazed black pen through. So I'm doing this, a little bit quicker than I would at home, but you'll get the idea. So we've got different effects going on here. So we've used texture paints, we've used paints, we've used a glazed pen, and then see the different textures that you get.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So that's another idea to use different patterns on your box. Now I'm going to bring in, because I've been waiting to use this. This is one of the centre lids, okay? And what I've done is I've popped through some of the red liner tape. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the edge there, and I've popped it all the way around the box.
Yeah.
I'll take that off. Then I'm going to bring in, here we go. I'm going to open these so you can see the different colours and how gorgeous they are. Look at that. Just
stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful.
See, they're trying to escape already.
They
you
are.
can see
look.
that.
And look, I mean, that is a really big piece, isn't it? So what I've done is I've actually popped some into a box here, and I've mixed them because I thought it would be quite nice.
Yeah, nice mix.
Just to use a mixture. So what I'm doing is I'm just popping them to fill over my line of glue.
Yep.
And then I just rub away the excess.
Yep.
So you can see that you really don't use that much at all.
No, these pots
they go a long
so
way.
Long, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one of the good things as well, if you decant them into a bigger container, it's almost like they're really sort of cramped in there with all the air, and as soon as you decant them, they just look, if you can see that, see how beautiful it's looking.
Absolutely.
And it's sticking to that red liner, and it just gives such a beautiful effect.
I really like the mix.
Sorry?
I
Yeah,
really like
mix.
the mix.
Me too. Me too. Because I'm using all different like techniques and textures onto the box, and I thought it'd be nice just to show how the colours can mix together as well. You don't have to. You can use just a plain colour, whatever you would want to do, really.
Yeah.
Just pat those on. See how they like to escape. And I just think it adds, if you're doing some like wedding invitations or something like that, and we get all different thicknesses of the red liner, don't we?
Yes, indeed.
It would be great. You could put different lines of that red liner in, and really, really make it look like something special.
Now, we have got red liner tape on the website, but in terms of this show, we have got some double-sided tape. We've got some of that for £9.99. Item number is 805213. So you've got 6 rolls of the 6mm and 6 rolls of the 12mm. There you go. Now, they've got 25 metres on each one there. 805, I know, 805213 is your item number. Then we've also got tape runners, which are also very, very handy. Basically, I've got all kinds of adhesives on my craft table, all of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because they've all got their own job, haven't they?
Yeah.
Now this is just, you can buff it as much as you like and look at the shine you get. And what I love about using it with the red liner is, you know, the actual...
It's a sharp line.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. So we've got another effect on our box.
I like
so
that
this
a
is
lot.
how you just bring everything together.
Yeah.
No matter what medium it is, you can use your stencils with it. You can, you know, you can. If we had, as I say, the glue for this, we could actually use our stencils and then pop that on afterwards and then rub that away. That would look gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yes, nice.
Lovely.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry.
No, I should get ready for my next one.
No worries. Okie dokie. Okay. So the flakes, the foil flakes, again, just to show you the colours, big, lovely pots. You have got the silver, you've got the gold, and you've got the copper, all of the beautiful metallic colours. And there's so much, because I actually spent one night just making complete sheets, A4 sheets of card, covering them with gilding flakes, and then
my gosh,
and then die
beautiful.
cutting them, and it was just really like all the different shapes. It was yeah. Charlotte said that. I bet your craft room was a mess. Yeah, I put a black bag down on the floor and tried to do it there, but it still got on the cat, I have to say. Anyway, but why is it that cats just?
Oh, I
they
know.
like to come and tread on something that they wouldn't have... Oh, I don't know. When you're
Believe
doing
me,
something.
not just the cats.
Yeah.
My dog does as well, yeah.
Right, so that's 14.99, 670 255 is your item number. Then again, going on to our pick and mix. So you're picking any two, and if you want to go for 2 crackles, you absolutely can. You don't have to do one of each. You have got 100ml of the crackle. So as Tina was just saying, just put a layer of acrylic down first, then your crackle, and then a layer of acrylic back on top. Then you've got your rust effect, the concrete effect, and then your mossy effect. So you can create like really gnarly effects with those colours. You're picking any two for £11.99. Item number is 300301. Then we've got our stencils on the show for you. So we're starting off, excuse me, with our florals. You've got the leaves, I think you've got the roses, yes, you've got the sunflower and the poppy, and they are really handy. And you've got the masks in there as well. Look at that. Oh, I love the hummingbird. Hadn't clocked that the first time. That's pretty, isn't it? And the beautiful rose. Roses are my favourite flowers. And then, there you go. We've got our sunflower and the leaves. I've got some samples again just to show you. I really like these samples. They're all totally different as well with the same stencil. So this one has been done by Carolyn, and she's done those really nice soft colours. As I said earlier, the colours that she's chosen go absolutely perfectly with the papers from the happy hour. And then completely different, Brenda's done this one, and this is Sparkalicious. Sparkle, sparkle, there we go. And then last one again, Brenda's done this, so they're all completely different, aren't they? Yeah. All right, £16.99, 955 928 is your item number. Then we've got our next set of stencils where you have got, good, Charlotte's just saying she's fixed the images on the website now, so that's cool. So it matches with what you're seeing here. You've got your music, voice of the soul. I like that. Music is the voice of the soul. Concur. And you've got your treble clef there. And at the side, we've got our hot air balloon. Never been in a hot air balloon, but I find them fascinating. Oh, Charlotte said she has. What was it like? She said it was amazing. There you go. And that was her 18th birthday present. And then you've got your clock, and I like that. That's kind of like got a damask feel to it. I like that a lot. And then moving over, we've got our fabulous violin, and I like the swoosh of musical notes in the background. Where words fail, music speaks. Nice. Right then, let me just pop that there. So you are getting all 4. What samples haven't I shown you? Let's take a look at this one. So that's nice because it's quite moody, this one. And Rachel's done this. It's like music by night. And we have our hot air balloon. Who's done that? B's done that. So nice and soft with those colours. Sorry, I realise I haven't taken this out of the packaging, so hopefully it won't glare. But Caroline's done this one. But yeah, that's nice because you can see that half of that clock. That's really pretty. I like that. And then let's do one more here. Brenda's done this one. And again, used loads of texture paste. So you can see that, I mean, the difference between, just depends what mediums you use, this one and this one. There's such a contrast, isn't it? So it's amazing how versatile your stencils can be. $16.99 then. 584128 is your item number, and you are getting all 4 of those. Then we have got our lovely background stencils now, and they're kind of DL size, which I think is becoming more popular. I think Lou and I were chatting about that yesterday. So we have got the lovely stencils with that, all of that texture. You can imagine texture paste through these, can't you? You've got your, all crackle, definitely. You've got your distressed stitches, your paint swirls, diamond flowers, and layer them, absolutely layer them. You could use all 4 together if you wanted to, using different coloured inks, see what effect that you get. And then with some samples, we've got this one by Sarah. Sarah John, that rings a bell. Mm-hmm. Does she go on Facebook a lot?
She does.
I thought so. Hello, Sarah, if you're watching. Yeah, Lou over the way just nodded as well. I was like, oh yeah. So remember, they all. I mean, they've all got such a great community on there, haven't
yeah,
they?
Definitely. I mean, the ladies are absolutely fantastic with you know, with their samples, and they share lots. And really get involved. It's great.
Good. Lovely stuff. And then this one is by B, and that's again looking really nice and grungy, but then you can go really pretty. Let's see, have I shown this one? I like this one. Brenda's done this one. That is cool. Oh, it feels really nice with the texture that she's used there. It's like paint splats. It's really cool. Yeah,
it is. I think they're stunning. Yeah. You know, just pop a sentiment on as well if you want to. Yeah. Or just like that. If you you are making and selling your cards, I just think they're beautiful.
Yeah. So cool. And now we've got craft fairs back. Boom. $16.99, 511514 is your item number. Then the scrapbook and templates, these are always so popular because I think people just want to keep creating more and more and more and have shelves of them, shelves of memories.
I think so. I think they're beautiful, and it's a lovely keepsake. I used to do a lot of scrapbook making, and there wasn't one person that wasn't absolutely overjoyed, really, you know, to receive something like that, because it is a book of memories. So, you know, if you're just starting out with it, this is a perfect size to give it a go as well. I mean, you can also extend your pages as well. You can just make and create, you know, different effects on your pages, and you can also add in little tags as well. They're just gorgeous. Really let your imagination go.
Yeah, love that. And then I can show you some samples. By the way, you are getting 2, and one is in craft and one is in black, and they're 6 by 6, and that is a great price at $13.99.
It is.
Here we go. Here's and then, like I said, these 2 samples, they look completely different. So this one, really nice and rustic. They've used the gold gilding flakes around, or gilding foils around the side. They're using some of the paints that we've got on the show. They've used the stencils. They've basically used everything on the show. There's lace we've got on the show for you. So that is really cool. Love that sample. Compared to, look at this one, with all of those fabulous papers. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And these are the happy hour papers, by the way, so do check those out because you've got less than half an hour now. Papers going at the bottom of the screen, and then the side of the screen, obviously, you've got your price for the keepsakes. $13.99, 837117 is your item number. Then the hexagon exploding box that Tina's just been working with. I really like this. This is a bit different because you love the surprise when you open it.
You do, and I mean, you do get the 2 in there as well, don't you? I believe.
Indeed, yes. Black and craft, which is great.
Yeah, fantastic.
So yeah, decorate it any which way that you want. It's 13.99 again. Item number is 299151. Oh, now this is nice. I'm going to show you something you haven't yet seen this hour. So yeah, you could use these. Now I like the colour tone to these because they're a little bit they're a bit darker and quite rich.
Like vintage, aren't they? Looking,
yes.
This is one of my favourite of the pads. They are just stunning.
So you've got 24 pattern papers. It's 210 GSM, and as we always say, use the front cover as well. Don't chuck that.
No, definitely, definitely.
Oh, look at those colours.
Look at that, gorgeous.
There's a lot of detail going on, isn't there?
There is. There is. You get 2 of each design, which is fantastic because the first design I didn't want to cut up. So when I knew I got more than one, that was great.
Well, that one's good for a masculine card. Maybe not so good for the camera, but and then you've got the some florals on that one. But there's a deepness to the colours of the background there. Oh, that's nice. So I said 210 GSM. Oh, that I really like that one. That is a beautiful page. Lovely. You could pop photos here. Nice.
If you change your home decor as well, if you like to upcycle furniture, these would be beautiful on that.
Wouldn't they? Nice. Oh, hang on, one more. Yeah, there we go. Stunning. Okie dokie. So that, again, great price. Just £9.99 for that. 976937 is your item number. Right, then we've got the storage, back to the storage, which is always very, very busy. As we were saying earlier, now you can get 20 magnetic sheets in the Polly Pocket for £16.99. That's at the bottom of the screen. But for just £3.49 more, you'll get the storage, and that's at the side of the screen. So you'll still get all 20 in there, but you'll get that storage case. So it's £20.48, because I'm constantly buying these because I'm constantly buying dies.
Yes.
So, you know, if you want to, and I like to keep things as organised as I can, even though my craft room is a mess, it's still in storage.
Right. I mean, if you can, I mean, that, you know, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, about £3.49 more just to get the package. But also you can keep them in your categories then, you know, so you can have all of your floral dies in one, or all of your make of a die in one, you know, you can do it that way, and it's easier just to pull out that one and use your dies.
That's what because I've got Christmas folders, I've got birthday folders, I've got, let's say, love folders for anniversaries and Valentine's Day, etc.
Just another thing as well, they are ideal if you use your magnetic sheets for something because you'd rather have your dies flat, laying down. These fit perfectly in the pockets.
Oh, now that is a game changer.
Now, it is, because I'll tell you for why. I hate trying to store these. You know, because you don't want them to bend, do you? So I've started slotting them in there, and then I can just flick through and find what I want. They're beautiful.
Good plan. I like that. Now we are getting busy for these. Not surprising. It happens every single time they're on. £20.48, 357763. Now we've also got some 7-day savers. Oh, I haven't seen them all, so let's take a look what we've got. We've got a set of 3 scissors. We've got some tape. What else have we got there? We've got, I'm just having a look. We've got some flowers. We've got some AALL Create stamps. Oh, there's a mixed media section with lots of mount board, etc. And we've also got some craft card as well. So there's lots there for you. Oh, we're still going. How many 7-day savers have we got? Amazing. Good stuff. Yes, so do please check out your baskets on those. There's a nice knitting set there. There's some fabrics from Make It Joe. They're always good. Yeah. Oh, is it a travel fabric bundle? Nice, very nice. Okie dokie. Right then, so Tina, what would you like to show us next?
Okay, we're going to use the stencil again. And incidentally, if you do go for some of those fabrics, you can stencil using your stencil paints and everything onto them as well. So they're really good. So I've got like a jar that's used. It had a rather nice sauce in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm just popping
some... Is it a bolognese sauce?
It was very similar. It had a white sauce that went with it as well.
I got you.
So I have used just some kitchen gel just to keep it steady on here for me. And now, because these are quite thick, so it is a little bit more tricky to use on something like that. But if you keep it quite taut, then we're just going to give it a go. So I'm going to go back in with a little bit of my black gesso. Okay, just feel for where the actual jar starts to bend. Okay, so just picking out the part that I want and just stippling through. I'm only doing it really, really lightly, and I'm not adding too much at one time.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to switch to some of my textures. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of the green. So over the top of my gesso.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of the grey stone effect as well, the concrete effect. And then a little bit of my rust effect as well. So just going a little bit wider. And over here. Okay, so then this is the tricky bit. Just let it spring off.
That is good. That was really good. It's like a spring.
And then while it's wet, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to really tiny, tiny, tiny bits. You won't be able to rub it in, but just let them just fall on there, just like that.
Okay.
And then a little bit of a blowing, just to let them rest.
So when it's dry, do you rub
So
it
then
in?
when it's dry, I just use a really, really light brush.
Yeah.
And then just go over just like that. So you can add that to that. And I just think that
That's
that is
cool.
gorgeous. You stand different things into that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm just going to carry on with that, and I'm going to hold it this way because you can just go directly. So if you are, I know that our lovely Heidi did a sample like this, and she put the I believe it was the grey one, the concrete effect on. But you can just stipple on.
This one?
Well. That's the one.
Cool.
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's really fun. I like that because it's kind of, it's that mix between looking quite grungy but then really pretty as well.
Shabby chic,
Yeah,
isn't
good
it?
idea.
Shabby chic.
That's cool.
So you can just, as I say, just stipple these on.
Yeah. Amazing. Actually, I can mention, because on this sample here, that it's Heidi, you said, has done it.
Yeah.
You've got some lace, and believe it or not, we have some lace. There we are. And it's nice because it's white, which means that you can change the colour to tone with whatever your project is. So that's cool. So you're getting 12 metres in total, and you've got the different thicknesses there for £9.99. 251004 is your item number. How are you getting on there?
Okay, so I'm just covering the rest of my glass just to bring it up to the size where the image is. Just go easy on those parts because you still, if you want to get your lid back on, if not, it doesn't matter. So I'm adding a little bit more there.
Yeah.
And let's go in with a little bit more of the rust.
Okay. It's a nice mix, isn't it?
It is. They really do mix in together beautifully. So taking that right to the edge there. And I just think that's a lovely effect because you can then see from this side through the glass. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I really like. I'd like to pop a tea light in there as well.
Yeah, you could pop your tea lights in. You could do all sorts. But again, while it's wet, you can just add your little flakes, and you could just kind of add them into there. Just, you know, just a few of them. Nothing too much. Just like that, and they will stay there because they're going to embed into all of that lovely texture that you've popped on there, just like that. So really, really simple and easy to do. But
excellent.
Yeah, just something different, isn't it? I mean, you've got all of your jars. You can put your pens, your pencils in there now, paint brushes, whatever you like.
Yeah, great stuff. Thanks, Tina. So as Tina's been using the foils, let's come to them, because if you're just joining us, there's a set of 3. You're getting all 3 of the silver, the gold and the copper, and they're just absolutely lush. Jam-packed, these, absolutely jam-packed. There you go. Look how beautiful they are. So there's your copper, looks marvellous. There's your gold. So stunning. Nice. Okay, so Charlotte's just said she might pop them on her nails.
Why not? Yeah, you could. You
As
could
long as you just used a normal nail varnish.
If you use the undercoat,
yeah,
and then you pop some on, and then just put a top coat over the top.
Oh,
should we? Oh,
sparkling.
No, I can't. Has anyone got any nail varnish? Just try it.
So we have got these, all three of these, for $14.99. Item number is 670255. Now, we've just done what Tina suggested, and can you see how well in the storage folder those stencils fit perfectly? Oh, that makes me happy. It's very pleasing, that.
It is. It makes me happy as well.
Yeah.
It really does. It's so lovely and neat and tidy, isn't it?
And so with your storage, obviously the stencils are separate, but with the storage, you are getting the case itself, and you're getting 20, apologies, a bit hard to hold, 20 of your magnetic sheets in the poly pockets. How good is that?
Don't forget, you could use those magnetic sheets in your die cutting machines as well to keep the dies like where you want them.
I know what you mean.
So they won't go to waste if you do use that for your stencils.
Yeah. That's good. I like that.
Or you can make different magnets.
Yeah.
Like your little fridge magnets.
Fridge magnets, I like that. So at the bottom of the screen, we have put the refills. You get 20 refills for $16.99. But as we've been saying, for just $3.49 more at the side of the screen, you'll get the 20 sheets and you'll get the folder itself. So that is £20.48. 357763 is your item number. And then the paint pick and mix. You have got a choice of picking any two. Could be two the same, could be two different. There's the crackle paste, the rust paint, the concrete paint, or you can go for that moss effect paint. Choosing any two for $11.99. 300301 is the item number. So we've got about 11 minutes. So
Okay, yeah. I thought what I'd do is just show you some of the stencils, if that, you know, because it's nice to have them sort of, out, isn't it, so that we can actually see, the actual designs. So I'm going to go with this one on the back. This, incidentally, is the beautiful one with the. What do you call that bird? The
hummingbird?
Hummingbirds, that's it. So I did that on a live as well, so you'll be able to see how I did that if you go onto your social media. So just take in some of our black paint because I think this shows it up really, really well. Let's get this beautiful, beautiful music one with the violin. Do you think it's a violin or do you think it's a double bass? Or a cello even, it could be anything, couldn't it?
Say that again, did you say?
A violin, a cello, a double bass?
Do you know what? I reckon you could say it was any of them.
Yeah.
Years and years and years ago, I used to attempt to play the cello at school. I was horrendous.
Oh.
Yeah, and I didn't practice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always wanted to play the cello actually, because there was one particular song that was out at the time, or a piece of music that was out at the time, where there was a cello player in it, and I thought it was absolutely gorgeous. But I thought, really, that's a lot of work just to do, so I can play one tune.
I know. Because I also taught myself the flute, and the only thing that I could play was Schindler's List. Very random. Very random.
You do make me laugh. Oh dear. So, just going through with the black ink just so that we can see some of these. Look at that.
Nice. That font's come out really well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's, just being just a little bit careful with your brush and not putting too much paint on. Okay. So if we go inside, I'm going to smudge this whatever, but it doesn't matter. We've seen that one. And I thought this one has been a really popular one.
Okay. Yeah, I like that one.
Let's have a little look at this one. So you don't have to use all of this. You can just use part of the stencil. So just by adding just a little bit, just in different places, look at the effects you get. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's just so textured, isn't it?
It is. It is. And the other thing that we can do is we can bring in a separate stencil. So let's go for our balloon. And And with this one, what we can do, you just start to sort of layer up. So if you've got different paints as well, that's really good. But we can use one of our textures as well through this, just to layer up. So just give your gesso, I mean, their gesso is fantastic, look at that.
That is...
And I've only just done that.
I know, that is really quick.
It's really quick drying. So just placing that over the top, and let's go just for a little of the texture paste as well.
So does that paint, does it have a texture to it then?
It does, yeah. They do have just little gritty bits in there as well. Just because the moss, isn't it? It's kind of like, it looks a bit fluffy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Moss in general. And, you know, this just gives a really lovely effect. There we go. So see how you can layer them up? I think you get some absolutely fantastic effects from the different ones. Is there any particular one you would like to see?
I'm coming around the front because I can't remember. Let me have a look.
Would you like me to layer one of the flowers?
Why not? And then the clock. I like the clock.
Oh, you like the clock? Okay, fair enough. Let's have a look. So, let's pop our flower onto there. So I'm going to do some green first of all with the flower.
Okay.
So we've got the outside edge there.
That'll look nice in the green actually.
Yeah, there we go. And
Ooh,
then,
it's like a starburst.
That's right. So you then pop over this part and then you pick up some of your black or your next colour.
Yep.
And then that is the part. Hopefully we're going to get a good enough effect because I had a little bit black on my brush anyway. Isn't that gorgeous?
I like that a lot.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And I like it in those colours actually.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can
really
do
like
all
that.
sorts of different things. So you would like the clock.
Yeah.
Let's go
I think
back.
that's out of all of them. That's my favourite.
That's your favourite.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. So let's pop that onto here.
And then I'll have to show that sample again of the clock itself.
Yes.
Because that's a good one.
Yes, there's a lot of work in that.
Yeah.
Heidi's done a lovely job. I love seeing what the design team do.
Well, because everybody's got a different style.
This is it,
haven't they?
and you know we've got lots of different things coming up. And next week we've got some new releases for Oakwood.
Oh, really?
And the girls work on them. Oh my, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. I can't wait to show everyone. So just popping through. It's quite quick to do, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. There. Oh, I had a bit too much paint. That's what happens if you have too much paint.
Don't worry, I don't mind it actually.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, and then with your effects as well, you don't have to, you know, pop them through stencils. You can just really, like, do you see what I mean? Add different textures to your page as well, just freehand if you wanted to.
Yes.
A lot of the time we like going through the albums. Look, see that dried that quick, it didn't even smudge when I turned that over. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, just around the edge, just build up, and a little bit of black in there as well, just to make it a little bit more rustic. I could go on forever, I really could. I just love my stencils. And I think Craft Trait do one of the best range of stencils as well.
Yeah. Right,
Yeah.
then, can I very quickly just show this sample?
Of course, you carry
just
on.
really quickly, just because I just think it's so beautiful. It would help if it was the right way around. There you go. I just think that's amazing. All that work that's gone into that is brilliant. Lovely stuff. Okay, coming back to our scrapbook templates then. These are really cool. These are 6x6. You do get full instructions, so if you're a complete beginner, don't worry, it's all there. I like they've even given you inspiration on the packaging, maybe with what type of papers you might want to have a little look at. Like, I like that. It's got a door opening on it. I think that's fabulous. You can then start to add your own pockets and tabs to pull out in there. You can just go to town. But these are your fabulous blank canvases for you to decorate however you like. Now you're getting one in the black and one in the craft card. And then again, I must show these samples because they are super cool. Loving this. There we go. This is covered with the gilding flakes. You've got some of the texture pastes that we've got on the show, teaming it with some of the papers that we've got. There are the stencils. There's lace that's been added that you'll find on the website. And there you go. Oh, look at that with a bit of texture to it as well. And then there's another one completely different. Got this one here with those beautiful papers from, remember the happy hour, because that is going to be going back up in 6 or so minutes time. So there we go. It's $13.99 for the 2 boxes. Again, really reasonable price, $837,117. And then we've got the exploding box. Oh, good. Do you want to see a picture?
Oh, I'd love to.
Amanda, thank you. She's done one of them.
Oh, fantastic. I'm glad we've seen it together, because mine wasn't put together, so that's brilliant.
That is good. And apparently it's she's made it for her 50th birthday. Has she got photos on there? Oh, her sister's birthday. She might have made one for herself. Oh, dear. But yeah, her sister's birthday. That is really cool.
Oh, I bet her sister absolutely loves it.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh, there's another one as well.
Brilliant.
Oh, cool. Okay, and there you go. It's the same. So that's when it's been opened completely.
Gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Amanda, because as we always say, we love you sending them in. We love you sending pictures in. It's sharing, isn't it? Okay, so with the exploding box, your hexagon box, again, you're going to get your craft and your black, so you can make the 2. There's lots of layers in this one, you can see, actually. Oh, and if I turn this around, there's some inspiration on the packaging at the back. That's good, isn't it? So you've got ideas, but then it tells you like which one's the lid and which one's, etc. Okay, so that's $13.99. Again, really good value here. Item number is 299151. A last reminder of the happy hour. You have got, how many 12 by 12s? I've forgotten. Was it 24? Good. 24, and you've got 12 designs, 2 of each, and you're also getting 10 sheets of the beautiful pearl card, and that pearl card is 300 GSM, $9.99, then $6.99 saving, but very, very few minutes left to get it. 109819, and then very quickly the craft storage to finish. So you've got your storage case, and then inside you've got 20 of your magnetic sheets with the poly pockets. That is a really, really good deal. It's £20.48, 357763 is your item number. So Tina, you're back at 7 tonight.
I am.
With iCraft,
yes.
So what sort of things can we expect?
So we've got some alcohol inks, and we've got some more albums as well, which are different shapes and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Good stuff.
Thank you so much, Alex.
Yay! Right, yes, so do make sure you're joining Tina at 7 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after this short break. See you in a minute. It is LeBlanche's 3rd anniversary final call of the one-day special. Then later we have got PI crafting essentials, and later Pretty Gets Gritty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good afternoon. Of course, this 4 o'clock is the final live hour to look at the one-day special. And we are celebrating the 3rd anniversary of Love Lunch being here with us at the craft store. The 3rd anniversary, which means that we have got a gift with purchase, which means that one per customer, while stocks last, you are going to get one of these amazing gold stickers, gold ribbons that you can put into your creations. So you might be getting this one, or you might be getting that one, but the thing is, you will get one of them, one per customer. No need to add anything extra or any code to your baskets. But remember, this is about the one-day special, an incredible complete collection that we have. The one-day special is actually 2 different options. You can go for a set of 3, which is the top row, or the bottom row as well. So these ones are the 2 different one-day special. However, you are a completionist at home like I am, and you wanted all 6 of them, and this is a complete collection. Now, that complete collection has got an incredible saving, because every single saving carries forwards, and additional you have got savings. But therefore, if you want to go for the complete collection, remember to check out your baskets, because we are already 70% of the stock gone. Also, unlike other times with the Love Lunch, that we have got extended delivery because it comes from Germany, this is immediate dispatch. Is here in the country, so not wait. You don't have to wait anytime at all. And you have got a flexi buy as well. Well, actually, the savings, yes, a Freedom member are £80.99, because individually every mold has got an £8 saving. Now, if you had going for all 3 of them, say for all the top 3, you would have if you go like £8, and £8, that's £24 saving. Then if you go for the one-day special, you would have an additional £6 saving. So one of them would have a £30 saving. If you go for both of those ones as one-day specials, then you would have a £60 saving. Now, if you put the item number 317689, that will give you all 6 of them, and additionally, it will give you a £10. So then, of course, that was the one-day special. That had the one that had a £30 saving because of the additional ones. If you went for the item number 366602, you would have an additional £10 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, right? So if if my maths are correctly, it's £60. £10 more, so £70 saving. However, as a Freedom member, an additional £10.99 more saving, so it's an £80.99. Now, then you have got flexi, so you as a Freedom member, you can just pay £32.98. That would be the first payment. The second payment is exactly identical, and the final payment of the same amount of money. However, this is an incredible one-day special. This is why you wanted it, not only because of the savings, but what you can do with it. This is the first time that Blanche has brought her own designs into molds. They brought before molds, but they weren't Blanche's original beautiful designs, and now you have got the ability to create these incredible pieces. They are super versatile, and as you can see in here, the corners, the cabochons give you that realistic 3-dimensional look. Even better is the quality. They are food safe. You can use them for chocolate fondant. Even you can make decorative if you want it for your cakes, and imagine that you can do ice cubes as well. Of course, if you are going to use them for food elements, make sure that it's a dedicated set of molds for your food and then other for your crafting. With all out of the way, shall we say hello to the lady herself, Blanche, who is joining us via Skype. Hello, Blanche, how are you?
Hello, Paula. Everything is good here.
Good. We are very happy to see you again. It's been an incredibly busy one-day special. I love your designs, finally in mold.
Yes, you can do a lot with this. I can show you what you get. The first is the window I want to show. This is the window, and this is what you get here. You get the wonderful frame, and you get the window shutters, and you have different possibility to work with these.
Oh, yes.
Here is the frame, and here are the shutters. Here you see the first sample when you go on layout. And normally you work like this, but you can work like this too and use both as a door. It's nice too. You can open the door, you can put lights behind this, you can use these for Christmas or for Halloween. It's only a sample what you can do with the window. The next one we have is Loretta. This is a wonderful swivel here. You see a large and a smaller one, and you can use a lot of things with these. Perhaps we put both of these. Yes, here you see, use it as a corner. It's very nice. You can cut these if you need smaller things for scrapbooking. Now you have these as a corner. And the two other swirls you can combine like this here. Put one of the bottom in the middle, and we have these in a sample on a flower pot here.
Okay, that's gorgeous. I love how the different textures as well.
Yes, here you can see. The next one is Claudette. And Claudette, it's really wonderful because you have the larger here on this side, and you have these like an egg edges here. And with Claudette, with the larger one, you can combine like these. Put 3 or 4, and then you have a whole frame.
They look like metal. They look like metal work.
Yes, this is resin, and we paint the resin with black gesso, and on top is the wax paste silver. Now you can see how you can work with these. You can put them together. This is only one piece, as one design from the mold, and on this mold we have 2 different designs. The second design is this one. You can use these perhaps like here, and with the I should do here with a cameo in the middle like this one, or you can use these on a wreath if you like, or if you put 4 pieces from here, I will show you. Okay. You can, yes, here this is in the middle of a bottle giveaway, and this is, you can 4 of these pieces and use it as a frame.
Indeed. That's gorgeous. I love that. So there's so many possibilities, and as well,
yes.
And the fact that you can do them on resin and hearty clay, we will find them on the website as well. 3666-602 is your item number. We will rejoining Blanche in just a minute, but we want to give you the details as well of a couple of other items that are absolutely gorgeous. Right, remember to check out your baskets. This is the final live hour of the one-day special. This is the last live hour where you can see Blanche beautiful demonstrations, but also make sure that you grab your one-day special without any waiting for it, because it is here in the country. Now, our shrink foil, they are limited stock. Now, if you want them, you are getting 78 foils in total, and you are getting them in 3 different sizes. So if I kind of put them like this, all of them different kind of designs, but with a glorious Easter theme in there. So maybe you are thinking of doing Easter hunt, maybe a treasure hunt with the kind of the eggs as well. These would be perfect decorations for it, or maybe just spring, because you have got in here the gorgeous poppy, you have got the beautiful florals in there as well, and look at this one as well with these beautiful wild flowers that they are in here as well, and the little chicks in there, and there are kind of daffodils in there as well. Gorgeous florals. £17.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 527797 is your item number. Blanche, you have got some of these ones beautifully decorated in your studio. Can we have a look?
Yes, look here. This is a combination with the decoupage paper. You see these shrink sleeves with the eggs, and here in this kit you get 24 shrink sleeves for the larger eggs. You get 48 shrink sleeves for hens eggs, and on top you get 6 of the larger one for the jars.
Gorgeous.
Later I will show how it works. It is really easy, and you get these wonderful results. You get the glossy finish on the eggs. It really looks like a porcelain egg, and it doesn't matter if you work with real eggs, if you work with plastic eggs, or if you work with styrofoam eggs.
That's gorgeous. I love that they're very easy as well. You don't need to be a craft, expert to get amazing results. And we're looking forward to those demonstrations. But of course, it is a limited stock. If you want yours in immediate dispatch, make sure to check out your baskets. 527797 is your item number. Right, without that said, let's rejoin Blanche for the demonstration. What are you going to show us, Blanche?
Okay. First, I show the rest of the mold that you see what you get. This is the mold from Cameo. Here you see all the wonderful portraits of the women you get in this kit, and you see these are different sizes. You have the larger one, you have the smaller one, and Sam shows you now samples.
Yeah, of course.
It looks really nice. You put it as a centerpiece or something like this. The next one is the frame viola, and here with the frame I have to show you a lot because you can do so much with these mold form. Here you have different possibilities to work with. You have these edges and you have connectors, and I start. Normally you start like these and like this. Then you have the side pieces. You put it together like this one. And now it depends how big you want the frame. You have these pieces you can put at the end like this, and you can put the same if you like on top. But you can combine these on top perhaps with this one if you like a little bit larger everything. Then you combine it like this, and then the frame is directly bigger.
Yeah.
Here, yes, you can put like this, but you can take the connectors like this one, and then you can use like this, or perhaps a little bit like this.
Wow.
You can do a lot what you want, and you have these side pieces with the side piece. It doesn't matter how big you need the frame.
Yeah.
Another possibility you can do, you can take 2 of these edges here and the side pieces on every side, and in the middle we put one of the dots like this one.
Yeah. So you have got all the elements to create a complete frame.
Yes, you get all the elements and you have all the possibilities. And with this, if you only want something like this, if you have a straight thing, you can end this here like this.
I like that.
And it's very nice too. You have all these possibilities with the silicone mold viola. Everything is inside, and you see how many different things you can do with these.
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely. And I love how every time that you color it in different ways, it looks completely different. For instance, behind me, I have got the frame that has got it, and it looks just so different.
Yes, yes. And here you see I work with the connectors, and everything you see here is only the one mold form,
viola
with the frame.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Yes, viola, nothing else. And you see here how different you can work. Last but not least, we have the rose window. And I like this rose window very much because you have the possibility to cover everything with these. We have a book cover here, and we combine these two together. You see here, you have.
That looks
it doesn't matter how large the book cover is. You can combine these. You can do a frame with these. You can cover the whole background with these. You can put some of the rosettes in the middle if you like. You can change.
Look at that. It's just stunning. It looks like one of these gates, the opening doors from a, like a cathedral or something like this. I adore. This is my favorite, by far my favorite mold. And the cathedral windows as well. They're just so stunning.
Yes. And it's really nice. I love to work with this. Now I use this one. This is a glass bottle, and on the glass bottle we put. This is, you see this one, and this is resin. If you heat the resin, it becomes bendable, and we form it around this bottle. This is the first one. This is the second one here. And at the end, we put it like this and cut out this piece here.
Yes.
And now we have the whole. Okay, I work now with these antiquing gel. We have the kit with the antiquing gels inside. We offer this on the craft store, and I will work with the ochre and the patina green, and I work with the 3D powder. Everything is inside the kit. I put the 3D powder in a jar, and I use a little bit of gesso.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
What does...
I start...
Why is it for the gesso? Why are you putting gesso onto the mix?
You will see this because I want to lighten it up.
I see.
If you work only with this one, it's a transparent color.
I see.
You see that now it's transparent. And I will, if I dip into the 3D powder, we get these with a sand. I call it like sand.
Yes, sand.
We get the sandy structure, but it doesn't look really vintage. Because of this, I need this gesso. You will see this now.
Okay.
I start with the ochre here, and I go over the complete bottle.
Right. And do we have to be very neat and careful about all the crevices?
No. If you work with hearty, if you have these ornaments made out of hearty, then please give one coat of a varnish over the top.
Right.
Because if you don't do these, hearty isn't waterproof. It needs one layer or one coat of a varnish. When you put the one coat of the varnish on over these, then they are waterproof. And some people have problems with hearty when you have molds with very delicate forms. Then I give you a tip. Yeah. I have something here. I put these this is filled up with hearty, and I show you. I give it for half an hour into the freezer, and now it's not a problem to take them out. It's really easy to take them. This is hearty. Now it's a little bit frozen because of this. It's hard. It's strong.
Yeah.
Now I lay it down, and when it's thawed out. It becomes really flexible. But we have this wonderful, really integrated form.
Okay, yeah. And of course, the being frozen means that it's much, we can do several hearty projects much quicker, right?
Yes, you can do every single motif, every single mold you can work with hearty. Even there is really integrated forms like this one. You can work everything. You can work with hearty. When you put it into the freezer, it's very easy to take it out. You see here, and you have a really good result. don't have a result when you see your fingers like these,
Absolutely.
or it's a little bit bent or flexible. Now it's frozen. It's not a problem. Put them out, lay them down, and when they thaw out, it's flexible again, and you can glue them on any surface you like.
Perfect.
Okay, back to the bottle.
All right. Perfect.
Okay.
And then you are just covering it with a beautiful antique gold, which, by the way, we have got on the show. Remember, it's an antiquing gels. You can see them left-hand side of the screen. 572429 is your item number. Maybe that's all you want from Love Lunch today. Remember, one per customer, you will get a free gift celebrating the 3rd anniversary. Back to La Blanche.
Okay, next, a little bit into the patina green.
Yeah.
And now I go into the gesso and into the 3D. And now you see what I mean. I get these opaque finish here. And the sandy, really sandy image. This kit, it's a really good price. In Germany, we pay for one of these jars. We pay €750 for one.
Wow. So that
when
would be...
you look here, yes, when you look at this kit, you get 4 of these. It's 30 euros, only the 4 jars. Then in this kit you get the 200 milliliter or 230 milliliter of the 3D powder. On top you get the gilding wax. I think it's minimum worth from 40 euros.
Yeah.
It's a really good price here by the craft store.
Let's have a look. So these were the 4, basically you are paying for these 4, all those 4 antiquing gels. Then you are getting the wax paste, and then you are getting the 3D powder included for the £20.99. Now, we are going to show you the paste in here. Look at that. Oh, that's a glorious, beautiful gold. Oh my goodness, it's just beautiful. So you are getting that as well included there. But let's head back to Blanche. Back to you, Blanche.
Yes, and you can mix everything. The gilding wax, you always need the gilding wax for for everything. You can work with the gilding wax, you can work on paper, on your ornaments, on everything you like. And I think it's a really it's a must-have for every crafter here.
Absolutely. I love.
Okay, where I have to go with the bottle? To you or to you? Okay.
There, yeah.
No, it's okay. Now we find someone.
Yeah, it's kind of, you're doing an amazing job. The team, your team, Blanche, and yourself.
Now I take the umber, and I put a little bit of the darker here in the side, and the side one, and you see it blends directly because everything is wet.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I love how it highlights suddenly the kind of, it's building those layers and adding depth to where there is already depth, but adding kind of almost layers of age.
Yeah, okay. It's a little bit more of the sand here on everything. It looks old. Now we need a little bit time to dry these before we go with a dry brush technique on top and with the gilding wax. And in the time we do these, we can build up the shrink sleeves if you like.
Oh yes, so the shrink sleeves. Yeah, absolutely. The shrink foils we have got on the show. By the way, they did sell out on immediate dispatch. I believe they are back on extended delivery. There will be, excuse me. Dispatch from the 23rd of February. I'll take some water in there. Right, and remember to that these ones I have. Oh, sorry, just kind of let's kind of go the details for the one-day special. Now, the one-day special, we do have them in here. Remember, there is different options. You could go for individuals, so they will have, every individual will have an £8 saving. That means that if you were going to go for one of the one-day specials, they would have a £30 saving, because £8, £8 and £8 is £24, plus an additional £6, £30. Now, if you were going to buy both of those, the one-day special options, you would have, of course, a £60 savings. However, if you put in a different item number, the complete collection, which is coming up now, 366602, then additionally you have got a £10 savings more, so that would be £70 saving. However, as a Freedom member, your saving is more. It's a £10 and 99 pence extra, so £80 and 99 pence. What it gives you is amazing 6 brand new Blanche molds, which are the first time that they have brought molds designed by them. And I love the way that you are getting corners, medallions, you are getting those gorgeous cabochons, you are getting the border in here as well. Think about a book cover with that as well, or a box. The fact that you are getting, I love that one, with the ridges, the corners, so inverted, rounded corners. The cameo, 6 of them, 5 different sizes in there as well. And then you are getting those doors as well, which is an incredible way to display. Maybe for your paper crafting as well. Look at this. Isn't that just glorious? You can have it closed or open. It's up to you. And you could have a picture. Maybe it's from a new home celebration, and you can have, it could be keys in here. It could be a jewelry, a panel, so you can have like little hooks in here, so you kind of hang stuff in there. There's so many possibilities. Photo frame as well. You could do a one for the front and one for the back as well. There's so many possibilities, but nearly 3/4 of the stock has gone of the what I call the complete collection of the one-day specials. Also, it is the last live hour in which we are able to tell you updates, stock updates. So if you want to get them, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, you have got Flexi to spread the cost in interest-free payments. Then you are going mad for this untaking set in here, because you are getting 4 of the untaking gels. You are getting 1 of the wax paste and 1 of the 3D powders. Now, powders. Now in here, if basically you are paying just for the untaking gels, because that's the price that you should be, like $29.99 for all 4 of them. The quality, you know, Pentel, you know and love. This is a translucent gel, which means that adding that kind of age patina into your projects will be easy to achieve. The colors are selected, so they will work perfectly for that. And then you are getting that sandy kind of finish. I don't know, I think it has got a film in here, so I don't think I want to put my finger in it, but I shouldn't. Anyway, but you kind of said, if we come closer, you can see that it's actually like a really, really fine sand texture. Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, we can see it. And then we have got the wax paste in here, which is the metal. Let me open it up, because then you will see the glorious, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful, that stunning gold in there. So if you want to go for this bundle, 572429 is your item number. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it has got a really orange blossom. Oh, it smells nice. 572429 is your item number. Now, of course, if you want yours, £29 and 99 pence. Then we have got the famous Blanche decoupage papers. Now, this is not decoupage as those layers with, that you fussy cut or pre-cut. This is decoupage in the kind of that traditional art of embellishing and upcycling and recycling your maybe furniture or your maybe trays and boxes. This is the new collection for Easter 2022. in which you are getting, I believe, is 3 of each design with this gorgeous, you know, kind of wildflowers, botanically inspired. Look at the detail that you're getting. I love how tiny some of these elements are and the amazing color ranges as well for them. They have been really busy, so nearly 3/4 of the stock has gone, but look at the vibrancy of those warm yellows with the reds in there. Is it a mimosa? That is it like a plant mimosa? I don't know. I don't know. But daisy. You know, mimosa in Spanish means a female that likes a lot of cuddles. That's what it means. Yeah, mimosa. Yeah, mimosa is kind of cuddles, and mimosa is a flower as well. So it's kind of. But you can see that you are getting these amazing, gorgeous designs in this decoupage paper that then you immerse into water. You can spread out any wrinkles and then create the most amazing finishes. 4 to 9, 9 to 1 is your item number. £18.99 is your price. Now, matching these designs from Easter, we have got these ring foils. These are sleeves, and you can put them through eggs or maybe jars, anything that you can submerge into hot water, very hot water. Now, they did sell out on immediate dispatch, but they are back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 23rd of February, which is next week. Not long to wait at all. £17.99 is your price. Is next Tuesday or next Wednesday? Well, we'll check. And others said, sorry, Wednesday. It will be next Wednesday. 5 to 7, 797 is your item number. You are getting 78 of them, and you have got them in 3 different sizes as well. So not only the traditional eggs, the hen's eggs, but also the bottles as well, so they will fit in. And then we have got the flower paper kit in here, which is a stunning silver matte foil. And look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? I love that. So it's almost like it's not just your traditional silver foil, but it's more of a platinum. I would say it's a platinum foil because it has that sort of kind of, can I say it, a little bit more muted, but you can see the quality of the detail in here. You know, if you put it beside a platinum thing, so you can see that it just has like that sort of, yeah, it's just like silver. It's a little bit more, usually a little bit more brassy, if you know what I mean. But this, you can see all those beautiful distressed elements in there. Look at all that detail printed, foiled into it, and incredible layers as well. You could trim that picture, that center, and put a picture on top of it, or the beautiful cameos from the one-day special as well. Love that. It is kind of, and the oval as well, absolutely stunning. But you can put other elements, like the elements that come included in the kit, with those beautiful elements, ladies as well, the flowers, but then the butterflies as well. So it's so much, and you can see that beautiful foil there, and then the cards as well. So you then think about trimming them, layering them in the center, and then putting them into those frames as well. Things like that you can do with this paper kit. You can see that there is that elements, that kind of superposition, and then you're thinking, but those laser cuts, where are they from? Well, they are included in this bundle as well. Included 44 laser cut elements. That means that you don't have to fussy cut at all. They come ready full, and if you want to shape them, you can just shape them a little bit, but they are of a thicker cardstock as well. 912804 is your item number. £14.66. Sorry, £14.99 is your price. £6 saving there. 912804 is your item number. And then we have got another bundle for you to show you before we rejoin Blanche in 1 second. We have got the decoupage papers here, which are the amazing, beautiful live, still live. So we are getting again 12 sheets, 4 designs, so 3 of each. So we have the glorious, I think the All Masters, that's the way to describe, let me put this one in here, the All Masters artwork, so you can incorporate them into your art. That looks like a Rembrandt, actually. I don't know if it is a Rembrandt, but it looks like one. Or maybe from the school of, let's see. This, we could see, I don't know, I cannot recognize. Then we have got the beautiful flowers in here as well. So you have got those beautiful, stunning foliage as well. You can put these papers into boxes. I love the detail. I love the kind of the light hitting these peonies and those beautiful butterflies in there. And then, of course, you have got the amazing lady sitting there. And then we have got more of the flowers. So remember, I'm going to put her there. It's quite interesting to have them both sitting by side. Right, we are getting 3 of each. So therefore, you have got plenty to work with in there and not being afraid of using one of them. You could take elements of it and think about the one day special. How amazing the one day special will look with these ornate kind of paintings. And once that you give the coat of the varnish, it will look like you have been painting the oil, you know, like in oil. So I would do the varnish just actually following the pattern of the strokes in there. 329,699 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. You are saving £6. Now remember, those balloons mean that they are, well, we are celebrating the 3rd anniversary of Love Lounge being here at the craft store. That means that we have got a gift with purchase. And you will get one of these amazing, beautiful gold of ribbons. And it might be this design, or it might be this one, or it might be another one. But remember, one per customer while stocks last. So it doesn't matter what you get, if it's the one day special or these amazing decoupage papers, one per customer with your order, you will get one of them. You're saving £6 in the sale life. Let's head back to Blanche, because I believe you are ready, Blanche, for those shrink foils, aren't you?
Yes, for both. Then now the bottle is dry, and I finish first the bottle, and then we switch directly to our pot with boiling water.
Boiling water,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is white gesso, and now we go with a dry brush technique over our bottle like this one, and you get directly this perfect effect. Because of the 3D powder here, it's really sandy, and it looks like terracotta or something like this.
Right. Look at that. Look at. I love how every layer, you still can see hints of every single layer of color. But okay. It's just kind of all to coming together very nicely.
Yeah, I think it's enough. I don't like with gold now on top. I think it looks really like clay or something like this. And I would not put some gold on top. You can put gold on top because you have the wax inside of the kit. But I think it now like this. It's nice, and it's matching to your clay flower pots or something like this. We have here in the front, we have the other flower pots, and I will put these now directly behind this here.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. It just looks like pottery or clay or something that is just being weathered. Yeah. Love that.
And when you look, this is it's a glass bottle, and you can change the glass bottle with these molds and with these antiquing gels, and it really looks like clay.
It does.
Okay, back to the shrink sleeves.
Oh, perfect.
In the shrink sleeve kit, you get 24 of the shrink sleeves for the goose eggs. These are the larger eggs. Okay. And all the sizes are perforated. You don't have to measure. They are perforated. You can tear it apart. We start with the first one. It's a foil. It's a sleeve. For some people don't know what shrink sleeves are. It's a sleeves. And now you take an egg. This is the larger egg. It's a goose egg. And try to position the shrink sleeve in the middle of the egg. Now you need a tongue. Hold the shrink sleeve and the egg with a tongue. And now you need a pot with boiling or with hot water, not really boiling. And it needs only seconds. I dip it into the water. It needs only seconds. Then the shrink sleeves shrinks around the egg. And with no wrinkle, I will show you now here. Now you have this wonderful design. You have the glossy finish on the egg, and I turn the egg, and you see these designs. It's really like porcelain painting on these eggs.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love the scattering, the splatters as well.
This is one of the designs, and we follow with the next designs and show you how wonderful these designs are. The next one is a wonderful flower with a butterfly. We do always the same. The shrink sleeve, we tear these apart, put it over the egg, hold it with the tongue in the middle, and dip it for seconds into water. Then we dry these, and again I show you these wonderful egg. Here we have this flower with a butterfly, and when I turn here we have the other flower, and it's a really nice image. We have always this glossy effect on top, and it doesn't matter if you work with real eggs, if you work with styrofoam eggs, or if you work with plastic eggs. Later I will show you, I have 2 plastic eggs here too. Now we have an egg, it's a little bit thinner or taller. It doesn't matter. You see the shrink sleeve is really large for this egg, and doesn't matter. I hold both, I dip it into the water, and you see it's no problem when the egg is taller. We always have these wonderful designs, and you can turn the egg on every side. We have this wonderful design.
This is gorgeous, and I love the way that it's perfect for goose eggs you mentioned, but the medium size. But also, I would imagine that little crystal or glass little jars, maybe that would work as well.
Yes. This works as well as eggs. Here we have now. These are plastic eggs in my hand. This is a plastic egg.
Yeah.
And I take a plastic egg only to show you it's a normal size of a plastic egg. And you see, these are the smaller one. You dip it into water, and here the shrink sleeves covers really the whole egg. And it's really different if you have this is a plastic egg. Here you see all these, it's not a nice egg up, but now if you have these shrink sleeves on top, it's a really nice, wonderful, it looks really like porcelain.
It is that. Would that work as well? I was thinking of an egg holder. You know those little things that you put the egg on top?
Sure.
So we could put this shrink on there as well.
Yes, sure. And here we have one possibility too. This is a cutter knife and a craft knife. If you cut a little bit into the shrink sleeve, you can remove these from the egg, and you have no glue, nothing happened, and every Easter you can change the design of your eggs if you work with plastic eggs or with real eggs, and every Easter you can change these, and every time this is no glue, nothing, it's only the shrink sleeve shrinks around without any glue or something else.
Perfect, yeah. So then, of course,
Sam shows you some samples if you like.
Absolutely.
We have samples here.
Yeah.
And now you see the different samples here. We have in the studio, these are the larger eggs and the smaller eggs, and always matching to the decoupage paper.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And we can see in there that I was thinking that it would be so nice to have like a tree full of like Easter eggs with maybe it could be like a celebration, and then you can put them. And like I love the way that you can recycle them in the next year. You can see them hanging there with a beautiful, you know, like little tassels as well, and feathers that we can see. Would be amazing as well. Like we can see the shrink foils, the larger ones, on those glass jars as well, which can be a center flower for flowers and chocolates as well. So many possibilities for the shrink foils. So many, you know, for candles as well. So those, you know, kind of, could you use them for candles?
Yes, you can use these, but you can put the candle into the hot water.
Absolutely.
And this is this is the difference. If you have a candle that's matching perfectly, then yes, but you can put the candle into hot water.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, you know these kind of jars. These
Right.
are normal jars for sausages or something like these. And we have these sizes of the larger one. You get 2 of the large one. We get these with the chicken, and you get the flour. And here you can cut it if you like. If you have smaller jars in this size, you can cut this image. But now I use these for the larger one. Here I do the same. You see this jar is really smaller. We have a lot of space inside of the shrink sleeve, but it's not a problem. Take care that you have 1 centimeter more from the shrink sleeve at the bottom, and then hold the shrink sleeve and the jar with your hands and dip it into the water, like I do now, like this one. Then dry the bottom. Take a cloth, dry these, then turn these and dip it again into the water, like here. Now it's close here, but I dip it more. You see, it doesn't shrink. Here it's shrinked. I go again here. Then we have a little bit of air here, but it's not a problem. Now I will cut off the top here.
And could we do that with scissors?
Yes, with a scissor or a craft knife. This is a normal craft knife I have in my hand, like this. Okay, and now I cut off all the leftover here, and then I dip it again into water, that the air. And here you see, here's a little bit of air. That's not a problem. One, and again into the water. See the air?
Yes, we can see it.
Disappears. And now
it's nice and tight.
Try this, and look here. We have this wonderful design.
Wow.
And
I really love that.
You can turn this, and we have really a wonderful design.
That is. And it will be translucent, won't it? A little, if we put lights.
Yes. If you like, you can put some LED lights inside, or whatever you want. It's a little bit translucent, and it's very nice for a votive candle or what you like. Okay, I do some more of the hands eggs here, because we have so many different designs from the hands eggs. We have these flower meadow here. It's really nice, and everything is matching. Everything is matching to the decoupage paper or to the scrapbooking paper we offered last evening. Look here.
Oh yes, we can see it.
Yes, I like this glossy finish. I like this wonderful pattern here, and decorate with a feather on top, or with some paper flowers on top, or with a bow.
Oh, a bow would be really
out
nice.
Of the Dabra.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you want at home to get these ring foils, the details are on the left-hand side of the screen. 527797 is your item number. It will be dispatched from the 23rd of February, because it has sold out on immediate dispatch. £17.99 for 78 of the foils in total, with a saving of £3. These are the brand new collection of Love Lounge Easter 2022. Beautifs. It works out at 23 pence per foil. And also I wanted to give you an update before we rejoin Blanche. Is the Loretta, which is this design, has now sold out individually. So the only way to get it is either a set of the one-day special. The set of 3 is the first option, which is I believe Loretta, Juliana, and which one was the other one? Or Claudette. Yeah, so Claudette was the other. I don't remembering Juliana. Anyway, so this one is the one that has sold out individually. Remember, part of the one-day special still available, or the complete collection should you wish to go for that as well. Remember that the biggest saving is when you go for all 6 of them. Right, let's head back to Blanche, because she's ready, I believe, to do another demo.
Yes, I want to show you what you can do with these, with the eggs too. Okay, this is one of the tulip design. I put it over these eggs and then I put it into the water. And if you like, these are real eggs. If you like, you can break off the top here.
Yeah.
And use them as a vase for some flowers.
Oh, yeah, a vase.
Put a moss wreath here and then stand these in the wreath or in a stand. Put some water inside and some flowers. And it's a really nice decoration for your table.
It is.
Or what you can do, you can put a roll with a name from who's sitting there. Yes, here you see the sample.
That's so
with
cute.
A flower.
It would be really cute as well. A little, those decorative checks as well coming out, or maybe you could also. It could be really good to put actually like chocolate little elements in there as well. So then you have got like an Easter egg hunt. You can put chocolates inside it.
Yes, yes. You can combine everything if you like, and I like these very much for a decoration for your Easter table. And sometimes you can put one egg on the plate and put a paper roll with the name who's sitting there inside of the egg. Or you work like these. This is a layout, and I put all the eggs on a small vase.
Right, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the little butterflies in there as well, which are, of course, if you go for the paper kit that we still have, you can get some of them as well. There's so many different elements in there. Look at the... I just love these, the kind of bunny. It's so nice. Right, remember to check out your baskets if you want the 78 foils. The item number is on the screen. But you can see there that you are getting 3 different sizes, including the regular eggs and the goose size eggs. But of course, that's just kind of an idea of what you can do. You can use little jars of glass and things like that. But remember that the start of the show, of course, is the one-day special. The 6 brand new molds that you are getting for Blanche. Each of these molds contains so many more images. When you say 6 molds, you're thinking 6 different images. But for instance, the one that we can see, the cameo one, has got 6 different cameos, 6 different positions of the head. Look at the detail. Look at that amazing element of the hair. And I have got a sample with me as well, that you can see once this has been molded. Remember, these are perfect for their silicone molds, so you can use them with resin, you can use them with hearty, you can use them with other materials. Even they are food safe as long as you keep them for food, exclusively for food, not for crafting. But there is so much more. I want to show you a couple of samples that are in the front. I'm going to disappear, sorry. But look at this one. Look at that, right? Look at this. This is just an incredible medallion that you have. I mean, just for this one, I just adore it. And this is one of, you are getting in this particular one, 5 different molds, including this other cathedral. I mean, this is just absolutely stunning. I could imagine putting some gems in the centers in there. You can see like the tiny little stars. Can you see the stars inside them? Just kind of elements. And then you can see those tiny details in there as well. And here, look at the detail that you can achieve. And then those corners, those elements, those centerpieces as well. There is so much detail in here. Even though we say 6 designs, there is actually 6 molds. There's 22 designs. Oh, she's going for a nap. Let's kind of wake her up, and then just kind of, it's just kind of... right, remember to check out your baskets if you want to go for the one-day special, because you are getting a phenomenal deal. As a Freedom member, your saving is £80.99, because every single saving has been carried forward. And additional, you have got a £20.99. And this means that you can mix and match everything. You don't have to choose which ones are your favorite. Also, I believe Loretta has now gone individually, so the only way to go is also to go for the either the one-day special, that selection, or the one-day or the complete collection. The cameo also has gone now individually, so again, and the frame as well. So is that one? That's the one. The frame as well has gone. So again, the only way to get them, I think now, if those ones were your favorite, go for the complete collection, and then you will have them off, all of them. Right, let's head back to Blanche, because we have got about 3 minutes left, Blanche, and we can see some samples, some of those gorgeous samples you have made, Blanche.
Yes, yes, here you see more samples from the molds. You see what you can do. This, all these samples you will see now is the combination of the mold foams and the antiquing gels here. You see this heart is from styrofoam. The box is from styrofoam too, and here you see the normal flower pot. The wreaths are wonderful because the wreaths are made from Claudette, and Claudette is the large swill, and you can cover with only 6 of the swill from Claudette. You can cover the whole wreath. It looks like a tremendous work, but it's very easy to do these. You can work with Harty if you like. You can work with resin when you want to bend these. But when you work only on flat surfaces, you can work with any plaster, with deco clay from Pent Art if you like. And Sam, perhaps you can go, yes, later to the mirror. Is it possible?
Yes, of course. A mirror, yeah, that would be amazing.
Please again to the mirror. Then
wow.
The mirror, you see Claudette, you see the mannequin. I like the mannequin because the mannequin, it's around from all the sides. It looks really, really nice.
Absolutely. I mean, that's an amazing outfit as well. Like that.
Yes, and now I go there. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh,
and I want to show you here.
Oh, wow.
I will turn this because, look here, you can turn this completely. It looks really nice from the back side, too.
Oh, I love that for the back.
It really looks like a zipper here.
Yes, it does. I know I want to dress like that. Definitely.
Yes, yes, and here you can see all these single molds. You see it better how we work with these. And when you look, we put one of these molds here. When you work with resin and you take the resin before it's really hard out of these mold forms, you can work like these.
Absolutely.
It looks like it's bought. It doesn't look like you made it by your own. The another possibility you can do is, this is the book cover, and you can take these. These are 4 of the molds. Do these on the back side of the book cover. It's directly a difference if you work with these like here.
Thank you, Blanche. We have got less than a minute left. Is there one final sample? Or look at that one.
Yes, the final sample, the other book with the rose window, and here you see again how beautiful it is if you work on the back side from the book cover too.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Blanche, for all your demonstrations during these 24 hours. Thank you so much. Do you know when you are next with us here at the craft store?
I hope end of March.
Well, we look forward to see what you will bring us. Say hello to Sam as well from me and from everybody here at the craft store. Right, and of course, do make sure at home to check out your baskets. This is the complete collection from Blanche. Those gorgeous 6 beautiful molds with 22 beautiful images. Don't forget to check out your baskets because it is an incredible one-day special. Lou Sims is ready for PI Crafting Essentials with Alex. Then Pretty Gets Gritty, Gothic One Day Special at 6 with Lynette, Jasper and myself.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dollytown, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Gina from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, we have got some fabulous Tim Holtz products on the show for you. We've got distress crayons, we've got inks, we've got oxides, we've got paints, we've got loads of fabulous mediums for you. Lou is our demonstrator. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
We're keeping you very busy these last couple of days.
I know.
Yeah. So lovely to have you back again.
Thank you.
So shall we launch straight into these fab products and then we can do loads of, you're going to do loads of techniquey things, aren't you?
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Yeah, of course you are. Right. So we've got our distress crayons. Now you can buy them as a 3 and a 3, or you could go for the full set because that basically you've got a little bit of a saving on that then if you go for it. So you've done some swatches for us.
I have. So what I've done is on the swatches, the crayons are slightly different, that they're a water-based pigment,
right?
So they can react slightly different with the distress. So on the top line is literally just putting the crayon down.
Okay.
So the middle bit is me just smudging it with my finger,
yeah.
And then the bottom part is, because they're water reactive, I've watercoloured them out.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show them on different cards so you could see some of the colours look absolutely stunning on the black.
Absolutely.
Do you know, so you think it might be a darker colour and it won't work on the black, but they actually
do
give a real good punch. So it's just there. So what I've just done is a black, a craft and a watercolour card.
Ooh.
Because obviously different surfaces react differently with different mediums.
Amazing. So yeah, we've got those 3 colours, but like I said, we've got the full set 1 and 2 on the screen for you. And then we've got those beautiful yellows, and there's like it's mossy colour there. Oh no, it's almost like a silvery moss actually. And then there's that beautiful orange in the centre. So if you did just want one of the 3 sets, that's at the bottom of the screen for £10.99. But like I said, you've got a little nice saving if you go for both sets there. Now it works out at £9.49 per set, is that right? Okay. Okay, so for the full set then, it's £18.98 and your item number is 395774. So yeah, we'll see lots of techniques with Lou in a second. Now, you can go for a nice little bundle with the distress crayons, and you'll also get the palette knife, and I'm really interested in these texture paints.
I know, the palette knives came about, and they're black, obviously synonymous, because Tim, I was about to say Sir Tim, changed all the colouring from white to black. Now, the reason there's only 2, originally Ranger did 5 in a pack.
Yeah.
And Tim's actually said to them, it's lovely, thank you very much, but my 2 favourite and the ones I use all the time are these 2. So can we just do those 2?
Lovely stuff.
And then you've got, these are new out from, well, they're new out as in last year, they were brought out, and it's like the grit paste.
Right,
and they've got some really nice names to them if you look at them, because you've got gravel on there as one of the names.
Yeah.
So that is, and then you've got, crypt and grave.
Yeah.
So grave is the smoother one.
Okay.
And crypt is a bit more texture. So they've got a light grey colour to them. Now, I love Ranger's texture pastes. If you've got any of the previous ones, like the opaque mattes and everything, you can put them down as is on a dry surface. But if you then put them down on a slightly damp, inky surface, let it all dry, the colour actually goes through to the texture paste.
Ooh, okay.
That's why I haven't done a swatch, because I thought that would be a nice, we could do that and put it to one side and show at the end of the show.
Okay.
But then you're not having to mix in a liquid with a texture paste and make it slightly runnier.
Okay.
You're letting the colour come through the actual texture paste. It's like, oh.
Amazing, lovely stuff. Okay, so if you want to go for this one, I can't wait to see those actually. $29.96 is the price, 111441. Now, end of call, which means when you go to check out, you can, if you want to, get a few extras of your palette knives, so you can stock up there. There you go. $3.49 if you want to add that to your basket. So that will be underneath the basket if you've not shopped with us before. Oh yes, and you can open up your flexi order as well. Marvellous. Okay, now, shall we do the sprays first? Okay, so we've got some lovely Nomi sprays in the blues. So we've got, one is in the oxide, is that right?
Yeah, one's oxide and one's actually a spray stain.
What's the difference?
Okay, right, the oxides are, as we know, both pigment and dye.
Yeah,
and so
that one?
Yeah, so they're more of an intense colour. One of the questions we always get asked is, can I use it to re-ink an oxide ink pad? And the answer is no.
Right.
Okay, just in case someone does ask.
Okay.
And the stains are bursts of intense dye colour.
Yes, nice.
So they're even slightly stronger than the distress ink pads that we know.
Yeah.
The stains are developed to what Tim calls to wick, which means they're designed to spread out. More water you put on, and the more they spread out, the better.
Right.
So they're designed to actually do that and actually do all that pooling techniques for you, but with big bursts of colour.
Yeah.
But the two do work together. So if you've got oxides in your collection already, when they mix together, the oxide being pigment will take over on the dye, so the two do a little of their own little fusion as well.
See, I find all this fascinating, like the science bit. So you're going to get both. That one's your oxide and that one's your stain. These are this is a new set of colours, your prize ribbon there. And it's $5.99 each when you break it down. So $11.98 in total, $397,409. Then we've got a set of 4 ink pads. So you've got the 2 different colours, but in the oxide and then in the distress ink. So again, do you mind saying what the differences are? Have we got these for the right?
Yeah, so the oxides are a fusion of pigment and dye. Yeah. So we've got that blend together. So when we make our backgrounds with it and we add our little waters, the chalkier or the lighter effect you see through is from that fusion of the oxide.
Yeah.
The distress are the traditional inks that we all know. You can still do all your spritzing and all your different techniques with it.
Right.
And that's and it's mainly dye based. So that's the difference between the two. The oxide looks has more of an opaque feel to it, whereas the dye base, obviously, when you water it out, has more of a translucent.
Right.
Depending, obviously, how much water you put on.
Yeah.
But on the swatches there, I just wanted to show, you know, some of the colours for oxides in particular stand out on dark cards, just as well as lighter cards.
Okay.
Whereas the distress, not so much as such. It'll still work.
You'll see that.
But
or can't see that.
on the black, no. But whereas the oxide on a black will actually stand out, and you'll see the oxidisation where you put little bits of water.
Right. Good stuff. Okay, so yeah, new colours we've got for you here. So do check out your baskets on those. Lovely jubbly. There we go. So that's £26.96. 658708 is your item number. We've got some fab bundles, haven't we?
We have. We've got some really, really lovely bundles.
Really nice. So we've got our, I never say it right, Mod Podge. That's it. because I want to say Mod Podge.
Yeah, Mod Podge.
Yeah. Mod Podge brayer. And then you've got your 2 stencils. Now look at that. That is an A4. No, it isn't. Sorry, I thought it was for looking at it, but it is a big one. Oh, it is A4. Oh, good. And A5. Sorry, I was getting confused then.
Yes,
what do you reckon it is?
Yeah, I just got a piece of A4 card just to double check. Yeah.
I just questioned myself then. So if you would like to go for these, really great for your backgrounds. Obviously, you can use it for braying out your paints, your acrylics and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also a good one to, I know it's from Mod Podge, but it's a good one. Do it with your paints, do it that you can work with it on a gel plate. It's a great one if you're doing a rice paper and you just want a nice flat surface. You can actually then put it on with the Mod Podge. But you can still use it with all your other sprays, inks, and everything else. Yeah.
Nice. All right, that's $14.99. 802-717. Okay. Why do we love Deco Art paints, Lou? You got really excited there.
I know. I'm going to be honest and say I've never thought myself as a magpie person, you know, with shiny, shiny, sparkly, sparkly. But I really got into mixing the metallics with the traditional acrylics, because traditional acrylics are matte. Right. Suddenly you put a little punch of the metallic in, and now you've got something totally different. You've changed it. Yes. But they're really deep colours, and they go on a whole host of surfaces, not just our jelly plates, but you know, you can use them home decor, use them on tiles, use them on wood, canvases. You know, you can do so much with them, and these have got such lovely colours.
They have, and we're just looking at them. So as you can see, you can get them in sets of 4, and Lou's done a fabulous set of swatches. She's done them onto white card and black card, so you can see the difference. So in our first set of 4, we have got the white pearl, so that's what it looks like on the white, and then that's what it looks like on the black. Love it on the black. You've also got in this set the splendid gold on the white, and then the splendid gold on the black. Oh, let's give that a nice tilt. In this same set, you've got your shimmering silver, like so, and that's the shimmering silver on the black. Okay, so then the next set that we've got, next set of 4, we're going on to, so that's set, this is set 2, we've got the ice blue, and then this one on the white as well. I like them on both, actually.
It's because we don't have to use, you know, you can use acrylic paints on all type of, whether if you're using it on a wood, doesn't have to be a light wood, it can be a dark wood.
Absolutely, lovely. So still in the set of 4, you've got the peacock pearl. Then we've got our worn penny. I love that name, and it really looks like the colour of a penny.
It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't
Love
it?
that idea. And that's it on the black. Apologies, there you go. And I think we've got one more, haven't we? Yes, black pearl in this set of 4.
That's
it
a
on the white.
beautiful colour. It's more, it's like a graphite black. You can, depending on which way you look at it, because of the metallic going through it, you can see darker, and then you can see more like graphite colour.
Yeah, you can. So that one is set 2. I think I'm right, yeah. Then set 3, we've got the rose gold. That's it on the black. And that's it on the white. Nice. And then moving along, we've got the copper. Beautiful. And the copper on the white. And still going. Oh, the champagne gold's lush.
That's been one of my all-time favourites now for the jelly plate. You know, pulling up a print rather than white.
Yeah, love that. And yes, one more in the set. Pow! Crystal green. That is green, green. Nice. So that, the final option coming up now. Here we are. You've got your festive green. It's kind of a bit mossy green, actually.
It is, it's mossy, but it's got a gold undertone if you look at that.
Yeah, you can see there, yeah.
It's a beautiful colour, because it seems like two-tone.
Doesn't it? And that's interesting, because it looks more gold on the black.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't it? And, oh, wow, the festive red. I want a lipstick in that exact colour. And on the black, lush. Then you've got your berry. I love that colour as well.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. And on the black. And then I think we're on to the last one. These swatches are fab. You've got your teal. Let's give that a bit of a wiggle as well. So they're all absolutely beautiful. There's no way I could choose. No way I could choose between the sets of 4. Right, so again, just to recap then, you've got them for $10.99 for 4. And if we do go for the website, just so we can again once more clarify the colours, here we go. So you've got your silvers and your golds, you've got all of your blues and the penny, and then this one we've got the rose gold and the green, and the last one is the festive. They're really nice. Oh, Lottie's just said those ones are her favourite. Yeah, nice. Lots of 5-star reviews, and it's $10.99 as I said for any 4, so that's really, really good. Now, if you are even more of a magpie than these ones, we have these ones. And you know I'm going to like these. So sparkly and wonderful, aren't they?
They are. So they've got nice chunky little bits of glitter in it, but it's not that rough. Yeah. It's not rough glitter, you know, that you think is going to exfoliate your skin. Yes. It's beautiful. It can be used, mix it in with your paints, and you've got another look to it again. So if you had a traditional acrylic, which is matte, mix that in, and now you haven't, you've got a slight glaze effect to it. Put it on as a top coat.
Absolutely.
So like, for example, if you put the berry down and then you chose the one that's a similar, you could put it on the top coat and you suddenly got the sheen going through, or do a total contrast.
Right, yeah.
But they still work independently by themselves as well. I mean, they are beautiful. So you've got my swatches there, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, now here's the best way to do this. Okay.
Sorry, these are the ones how I have them at home, hanging up on the...
So cool. Right, so your Galaxy Glitter. Here we go. This one is your Silver Moon. So, like you said, you could use them on your own or pop them on the top.
I mean, I've used them by themselves there.
Just so you can
or
really
you
see
could
it.
mix them in with your actual paints if you wanted to use that, or use them as a top coat on top of, especially a matte acrylic. Yes. Because suddenly you change the matte to a nice shiny glitter.
Good point.
You know, without much effort, and put it on. If it's a flat surface, put it on with a brayer. Yeah. If you don't want to show the paintbrush marks.
Nice idea. And then we've got, I like that Supernova with the pink. And that's it on the black. It's lovely on the black.
But you can see all the different colours of glitter in that one there, because it's not just one on the black. It shows all the different colours within it.
Do you know, I've got so many nail varnishes like this.
Oh, have you?
Glitter nail varnishes. I've got so many with like all these glitters. The only thing it's more difficult to get off your nails, but that's by the by. We're talking paints here. And on the black, because I know Chris has trouble getting his nail varnish off. Right, and then we've got the purple Eclipse. And that one, I love that on the black as well. That's cool. We've got
very striking, isn't it?
Yeah, got a couple more. Oh, that's the Bronze Asteroid Lush. And again, this one.
But you can see all the different colours on the darker of the glitter. That's why it's nice to do swatches in both colours.
I think it's great. Oh, and then we go back to that green. See, this green on top of the other green from the other set would look
really
great.
good, yeah.
Yeah, nice. One more. There you go. Okay, so you're getting all 6 of those, the Galaxies, for $19.99. Item number is 882805. So then we've got so many beautiful products. I don't know how you're going to choose. So then we've got a really, really nice big kit with all sorts in here. So you can see you've got the brayer. So this is a whole stamping and printing kit. We've got the brayer. So this is a great jelly starter kit, actually. Is this like a mylar, do you know?
Which one? Is it the one that's got No, it's like a foam. The idea behind it is you can make your own texture plates. So if you took a easiest way, a blunt pencil or a ballpoint pen, and doodled your own designs inside it, you can put paint on it and put it straight onto your jelly plate. And you can create your own texture plates.
Nice.
You can die cut it, so you could then have die cut shapes. And turn them into stamps.
Right.
You know, so you actually design what you want to put on as a decorative element or as a texture plate for it.
Yeah, I've just not felt it like that because it's like a it's like a hard foam, like you said. It's like Okay, and what's this paper? Is it
this is
paper?
the Jelly Arts translucent parchment, and the parchment it gives a beautiful soft look to your work.
Right.
If you put little paint on, you can still see through it if you were collaging it up.
Right.
Or it would take on a little bit density. But don't just think it works with acrylics. It will work with a whole host of different mediums as well.
Great stuff. Obviously, then you've got your gel plate there. You can't see it, but it is there. It is there. It is there. You've got your paints, and then to create some texture. Now, there's a word for this, and I can't remember.
It could be called sequin waste or punchinella.
Punchinella. Because you know when I say punchinella, then I keep thinking about, you know, like the Punch and Judy's and that's what my brain goes, that's not Punch and Judy. Anyway, you've got the paints in there, high quality, by the way. You've got your lollipop sticks, and then this is great stuff to create a bit of texture and create lots of different, what am I trying to say? Different, not styles, but patterns. That's
Yeah, definitely patterns, the eyelash yarn. But the wooden sticks there can be there for mark making on the jelly plate, as well as getting your paint out of the pot. So you can do it that way. Everything comes wrapped in bubble wrap. Please don't bin the bubble wrap, because the bubble wrap is also another texture that you can use on your jelly plate.
Love that. Oh, yes, now, 1 second. By the way, it's $22.99 for this. 959-863. 1 sec, because, under down here, here you go, you have also got the big pieces of parchment paper. They're 12 by 16 inches. Does it say how many we've got, actually?
50 sheets,
Oh,
isn't it?
lovely, 50 sheets. If only I looked at the screen on the L. I do that every time. Right, so it is £12.98 for 50 sheets there. They're huge. 292503 is your item number. Now, we've got some adhesives for you as well, because I know we want to get to demo now. So, some adhesives. Wow, that is a job lot there, isn't it? You've got 22 rolls of your red liner tape, double-sided tape. 84p a roll, that's all it works out as, which is really good actually. 84p a roll. So that is £18.45. 778004 is your item number. Then we've also got some tacky glue. And there's some snow in there, I like that. That is £12.97. That's a really good price for that bundle. That is very good. 576934. Then we've got some smooth white card for you. Wonderful again to use with your gel press plate. £16.99. You've got 100 sheets of this. 598163. Then one of my all-time favourite products ever is shrink plastic. So you've got the clear and the frosted. That is £11.99. 055935. And last but not least, we've got varnish spray at 340 grams in there. So you've got your gloss, or you can go for your matte. And that is just £9.99. 670986 is your item number. Right then, so I don't know where you're going to start, Lou.
I know, I'm going to start with the crayons, obviously. So the crayons that we've got on are, so if I'm going to bring in an original crayon. So the original crayon looks like this, the lid comes off, and you twist up the bottom, and the wax base comes out. I always twist mine back down because I'm dreadful for leaving it in the lids. Now, the difference with these ones are they're exactly the same quality of crayon. They're a permanent water-based pigment, but they have a mica running through them, which gives them a pearlescent look to them. But it's not an in-your-face shouty.
Right. In-your-face shouty. I like that.
So I've just got a range of different materials here because I just want to show it how it looks on different cardstock. So I've gone for the white cardstock we've got on the show. This is the craft card from the 7 Day Savers, the watercolour, and a black watercolour. Right. Because obviously it's knowing 9 times out of 10 that the different cards you work on, it's going to affect it in different ways. And there's nothing wrong with actually keeping things like this, and so you know what does and doesn't work. Yeah. So as you see, I pull mine right back, but that's because I do sort of. So now I can put it down straight away, and you can see I've got the colour straight away. Now, whilst it's wet, I can smudge it out. Yeah. Okay, so I can smudge it out with my finger. Once that dries, I can't do any more smudging. Now I know that for people doing that with your finger can be a little bit daunting, so I've had it on this bit here, so I can put it out here. So you can leave it, you know, the solid colour, but if you've got blending sponges, whilst it's wet, use a blending sponge and you can get, you know, the same effect, and you get the little pearlescent. Oh, fantastic! Thank you, brilliant shot. So you can don't if you're not don't want to use your finger, don't have to. Now on the watercolour card, it sits because I've used a one that's got a surface to it, so I can blend it out. But because it's got a surface, it won't blend as well because it's designed to be more of a watercolour. So if I just do it a little bit there, and I've got the blending tool, it won't blend out as well. You know, if you want to. So, as I said, it's great to play with different things. So on the black, it just looks. This is the jack-o'-lantern. Oh, it's lovely. The jack-o'-lantern. So you can blend it out, and you've still got the punches of colour. It's probably, if I lift it up, you can probably see it there. There we go. Yeah. So each works in a different way. Look, I'm going to be good and put that back down. Okay. So you can layer on top of each other. So I can now take another crayon and I can layer on top of each other. Because they're a pigment, they'll actually work that way on top of each other perfectly. Now I can leave it like that, I don't have to blend them out, but if I wanted to blend them out, you can blend them out quickly, but you need to do the blending whilst the crayon is still wet. That one is a little too dry, so it didn't blend as well. But it depends on the look you want to go for. So I put that there, and as you can see, because this is the watercolour card, it blends, but not as smoothly as the other two. So, and then we've got the yellow here, and I'll put a darker colour on in a minute. Let's put the lid on. So we can put that, and I can blend it out. So you can create blended backgrounds as well as creating, I want to say normal backgrounds, but it's not normal, but you know what I mean? As well as creating, leaving the colours as is. Yeah. So I'll take the grey now and put it on there. So I can put this one on top of the other colours, and because it's a pigment, pigment will go over the top. Okay. So, you know, so now it's actually gone on top of the jack-o'-lantern, and it's gone on top of the flickering candle.
But the other ones are set underneath?
The other ones are set underneath. Okay. Now, it is water reactive, which means even though when they dry,
right,
I can go back in. Now, if this is too dry, I can now, because I've got the wax crayon already underneath, that's acting as a surface, so it makes the crayon last that little bit longer, so I've got a little bit blendability time.
More open time,
yeah. Yeah, much more open time. And the same here, I've got much more open time on it. But I can go over the colours, and each colour then still stands out in their own way. I've got to blend it now because it's there, sorry. And again, the same with the watercolour. I can go over these. And that is one of the things, being pigment-based, that is really cool about the crayons. You can start layering up your colours on top of each other. So if you made a background and suddenly you looked at it and the colours just weren't singing to you, you can put the other crayons on top, and suddenly, you know, you can...
ghostly, that one.
It is, isn't it? Suddenly everything, you know, works in a totally different way. So then I'm going to quickly just create a quick background. Okay. I'll do it on the white one for speed, and we'll just do a little bit of the orange. Well, if I would do if I put that up. And we'll just do that there. And then I'm just going to blend these out just a little bit.
Okay.
So as you can see, because if you leave it too long, it doesn't take long for them to dry, because once they're dry, they're dry.
Okay.
So if I grab a stencil, so I can use the stencil now, and I can go over with it. I'm just going to change this as well. But what we can do with it, we can actually, if I spray, because it's water reactive and I want to fill that card, I have to go, even though I know the electric's there, I always still have to check. I've just sprayed my sponge that we would normally use for our inking. Yeah. And I'm just going to pick up some of the colour, and I'm just now going to bleach it out from the sponge by the water.
Okay.
Now, you can do this with water, and then suddenly I've bleached the colour out.
That looks really cool.
And you can do that. I mean, for me, you can do it, or you can rub it out. But if you're not a messy person, so we can do that one there. Let's move you. I'm going to dry, and we'll keep working on these.
Okay.
So this is still damp, and I can actually go in and I'll remove. Now you need this, I need to put a little bit more water. You need to, on the darker cut surfaces, you need to just let it be patient and let it dry just that little bit more. Because it will show a slight ghosting, but once it's dry, it shows a lot more.
Yeah.
So you can see it's coming slowly, but as that dries, that will show even more.
Cool.
And then we can do it on, now on the watercolour card, because it's watercolour, I can then pick this up and it will move it and it will do exactly the same. So each of the surfaces, it will do this technique on. So now, as you can see, it's actually blending away, but all the... I don't have clean stencils, I apologise.
That's all right.
But because I haven't changed this and I've picked up the other colours from these two pieces.
Nice.
I've now got my own bespoke piece that goes on the top. And once that's all dry, that will actually, you know, stay like that. But we'll let this dry, and then what we can do is we can layer on more and more and more and more. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What happens on the black card, or you don't see it?
I'm going to go and
as
do
much?
that one.
Oh, cool.
I'll do a background on the black one. Because what we'll do is I'll bring in some of the other colours that we've got.
Okay.
And I'll change my... See, I'm dreadful, I don't change my sponge.
It's all right.
You know when you just go... So this is the... Oh, look at that green on the black.
That is amazing on the black.
Isn't it just... Oh, singing to me. Let's move you out the way. And I'm just going to blend it in. So if you don't want to use your fingers, you use your blending sponges.
Yeah.
Because it's water reactive. So let's put that... Let's do the purple. And I'm not a purple person, but this one is lovely. So I'm going over with the purple over the green.
Yeah.
And because they're a pigment, they'll go over each other. I know, I feel like I should be working upside down, but... So we'll just put that together. So we'll just blend that one together there. And I'm going to not blend this one in, and then we've got the crooked broomstick.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the names.
So I'm now going to use the crayons to blend it into each other. The crooked broomstick on the darker colour has like a white, a cream undertone to it. So we've got all of those parts going there, and it's got such a beautiful...
Oh, yeah.
So they've got pearlescent through them, but they're not, as I would call, shouty in your face.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Definitely.
But, you know, you can layer them on. I could have done a normal layer of crayons and gone from there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab this stencil. I love the patterns on this stencil. And this has just got water on it. And I'm just going to bring some of it away. And I want to mix some of the colour a little bit more. So I'm just picking some more of the colour up.
Nice. And if you're wondering where the stencils come from, it has... There you go. It has the brayer with it, and you get the... Oh, look at that. That's amazing.
So you can see it's near enough taking it. But the black card that's left, it's really hard to see. It has got the subtlest, and I mean the beautiful, subtle, pearlescent sheen to it. So it's not gone right back. But you can actually then... Using the water technique through a stencil, you know, you can take it back if you don't like the background. I can take it off with the water. And we can actually then, you see, you can take it away with the water. So, because they are water reactions, but when they're dry, because they're pigment, they have that beautiful layering technique on colours on top of each other. Right, I'm going to turn those into something. But what I want to do is I want to grab some watercolour. Now, the other thing with the distress crayons, they are water reactive. If I put let's go for the purple. I'm embracing my inner purple. If I put this down, and I'm just going to put some on the watercolour card there, and I spritz it. With normal distress, we are used to that. If I put down some colour with the distress, so let's grab an ink pad, because that would probably be, and we can see. So if I just grab some of this, is the distress inks with the prize ribbon. I'm just going to put a little bit of it down. And I spritzed it with water. It moves.
Right.
You know, the more water you put on, the more it moves.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to file you over there. With the distress crayon, if I put water on top of it, it stays where it is.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean that you can't blend it out. So I can now completely blend it out. So you can, it doesn't react the same way as the other distresses do, which as soon as you put the water on, it automatically blends out. It will actually stay put.
Right.
If I had water, if I put the card down and I put water on the crayon, you can put the crayon to it, but it doesn't work as well, and it doesn't blend as well. But I mean, I can still just blend it out a little bit more. So you can do it that way. You can, if you've got a paintbrush, You can pick up, if you wet the end of your paintbrush, I can pick up the end of the crayon and I can watercolour out if I want to, you know, that way, and it doesn't affect the crayon at all. So you can do all your watercolouring techniques with it, but you can actually, you know, build it up that way.
Yes.
Right, so, oh, if I put the right lid on the right thing would be a good idea, wouldn't it? And that's one of the things I love about it, because I can put all my crayon techniques down, and then where I'm just going to grab it. I've got loads cut here, so why am I being tight with it? You know, we just go. Another thing I love about the crayons, I'm just going to do a quick, so if I just put a crayon there, let's grab the flickering candle and put it there. And because they're pigment, they stay where they are at the moment.
Right.
If I grab the spray stain, because it's dye-based, I'm looking for my cloth, I've got it there. So now, so the stain is going on there.
Is it resisting?
It's resisting.
Okay.
So you can now, so I'm going to use the stain. So the spray stains are designed to wick, and as you can see, they all then go into lots of different colourways. And I'm just going to leave that there for the moment. So where the crayon is, it's resisting. So we'll let that dry. There's my heat gun. Let's grab the heat gun. So you're going to quickly dry the top part of it.
Now, speaking of heat guns, nice segue there. We have one on the show. I like this. I like the colours of this one. So you've got your heat gun. Obviously, it's got its stand there. It's $15.99. Item number is 471852. I mean, I know quite a few people who've got more than one heat gun, and they take one to their craft fairs, etc. Have one to keep at home and all of that. So cool. $15.99. 471853. Back to you, Lou.
Sorry, I'm just being really good and cleaning my mat as I go along. So now where I've got the stain and I've heated that, I'm just going to take away the stain on top of the colours. You don't have to, you can leave it there. And then I've still got the purple and the flickering candle showing through.
Yeah.
And that is, so it acts as a beautiful, beautiful resist technique along, you know, for all of those. So I'm going to keep all these backgrounds because I actually want to do something with them at some point.
Nice.
Now the other thing that's really good is, so this is a background that I've made up with a mixture of distress oxides and distress inks.
Yeah.
If I don't like a background, I'll chop it up and then I put it as mosaic tiles and put it back on, because suddenly what looks like a horrible background works into something else. But I can take now, even though I've got these on the top here, I can actually sit here and I can go over, because they're a pigment and they're stronger than the dye. Now where the oxide is, because that's got pigment qualities into it, it reacts just a little bit different and it'll have a slightly different effect to it. But I can now take the crayon and go over a background that I've made with all my distress oxides.
I love all those colours together.
And that was part of the thing with the distress. The idea of distress is it's layer on layer on layer on layer. So so your crayons now, even though they're water reactive, they've got that lovely effect to them that they can add another layer, and these having that slight pearlescent sheen, especially where you've got something against like the oxide here.
Yeah.
And the oxide has more of a chalky, opaque look to it, flatter look. I can actually layer these on top, but the colour of the crayon, being pigment, stands out against the colour of the oxide ink pad and sprays. And that's what's really, you know, really, really great about the crayons, that if you feel like your background isn't quite 100%, you can take them and make changes to it, if that makes sense. And I'm just put a little bit of the yellow. Now I would normally have a wet towel here, and I keep cleaning my finger when I'm at home. So I think pigment purple, because it was now standing out too much, I can now put it over the top and it now becomes the dominant colour compared to the others. But it can still be water reactive. The only thing now is if I took a water pen to this, because both the distress inks and the oxides are water reactive, everything would react. And if you're not careful, you could end up with a brown mess. Does that make sense?
It does.
So all your backgrounds that you've made, suddenly you can change in lots of different ways.
Nice. I'm going to do a quick recap.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, not at all, please. No. I'm really enjoying myself. This hour is flying by. It really is. Okay, so you've got your distress crayons here. You've got the option to go for either set 1 or set 2, but on the screen we've got the both together because you get a nice little saving. So let's go through them on the boards. So Lou has done some boards for us where she's done them onto black card, craft card and a white watercolour card, just so you can see the difference, because it might depend on which look you like the best, but you've got options. There you go, you see that lovely shimmer, but it's nice to see the difference, isn't it, on the boards. And then here's the other one with those lovely purples and the greens, and it's almost like the graphite in the middle there. Beautiful. Oh, look at those greens, isn't that stunning? So to get both of them, it's £18.98. 395774 is your item number. Then we've also got the bundle here, because I know they're a little bit close, with the texture mediums, that's it, texture mediums, and the palette knives. So you can see you've got, so I think it's called Grave and Crypt. I think that's brilliant. The 2 palette knives here, the size of those. And then you've got this one here. And of course you're getting all of those distress crayons again, those 6 colours. £29.96. You've got a £5 saving. 111441 is your item number. Then we've got our sprays. So one of them is an oxide spray and the other one is a stain. And then Lou's done some swatches for us so that you can see the difference. So behind, how's best? Okay, sorry. So that one is your oxide, and you can see that little bit of that chalky finish in there. And then this one is the stain, which is really, really intense. I match it today. £11.98. Item number is 397409. Then we've got the oxides. So you're going to get, so you've got the 2 different colours. And they're in oxides or distress inks there. What were the names again? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, what is it? Villainous Potion and Prize Ribbon. Love that name, Villainous Potion. Love it. And then here, again, you can see the different effects on the black, the craft and the white card. So on this one with our Villainous Potion, that does stand out on the black, whereas here with the distress ink it doesn't so much. And then let's just move that. Then we've got our prize ribbon. Again, you can see it standing out, the oxides, wonderful on the black. And then again, here we go, can't see it so much in the distress ink there, but lovely. £26.96. Item number is 658708. And then we've got the bundle that comes with the brayer, the Mod Podge brayer, and then you'll also get those fabulous stencils. So you've got an A5 stencil and that big A4 stencil, and I think they're both so useful for your backgrounds. I really think they're cool. And of course, like I said, the brayer. Now for this bundle, it's £14.99. Item number is 802717. Now, on the website, those paints are supremely busy. So we've got these options, sets of 4. Now, so we've got the golds and the pearls. Then we've got the ice blues and that worn penny. Next one, we've got the rose gold and the copper and the champagne. And then we've got the festive, Lottie's favourite, because I mean, they are standoutish, aren't they? And again, you can see 5-star reviews, and it's just £10.99. And those bottles are really decent size, and they'll go a long way. So that's only £2.75 per bottle on those. Lovely stuff. Okie dokie. So I'm going to hand over to you, Lou.
I thought I'm going to have a play with a little bit of the texture paste that we've got on.
Yes, I want to see them, yes.
And I've got some different colour card to put them on. Let's grab a bigger piece. And then I've done just a quick background here that I'll blast, but I just want to leave it so it doesn't go too dry, if that makes sense. So I'm going to file you over there. So what I've done here is I've taken the beautiful, it's a really like a soft grey. Normally we see them as a white, and this is called Grave, and it has a soft colouring to it. So this was the background that I was doing a minute ago. So I've just put the Grave on the top using one of the stencils we've got on the show. So then what I thought, we'll leave that one there, and then I'm after, we'll grab this one here. Let's grab, I've got this stencil dirty, so I'm going to be really good and just keep the one stencil dirty.
Sure.
And then, I'm not going to waste that, sorry, that goes back in the pot.
Don't apologise.
You know, we just go, now this one is a slightly darker colour.
Oh yes, you can see.
And you can see the grit, it's got the grit texture to it. And it's got a little flecks of black running through it. So I'm just going to put this one here. And so we've got that one running. So we've got the difference. So this is slightly darker. It's got the little black flecks running through it.
Yeah.
And it will dry. It dries opaque, and it has a matte finish to it. So now what I want to do is I just want to quickly give this a quick blast.
Okay.
I don't want it to be too dry, but I don't want it to be as wet as it is.
Right.
Because it's just got pools of liquid everywhere. So we've got that there. So then what I thought we'd do is, so where we've got the colour on here, one of the things I love about the range of texture pastes, they actually, if the ink is wet, they start to gradually pick up the colour. So I'm going to do a mixture. So I'm going to put some on the white there so we can see it at the top there. And we'll just have some going through the stencil, going down. And then I'm going to use the Grave on the opposite side.
Yeah.
I'm being really quite tight. You know, we just go, and I'm just going to put that there. And I'm going to mix the two together because you can. And we'll put that bit there. And I'm not going to waste that, sorry. So we've got that now built up like that. So we've got the cross over the two.
Yes.
So then what will happen, hopefully, she says, fingers crossed, by the end of the show, we'll start to see this, instead of staying grey, will start to, where the ink is wet, will start to change the colour of that ink.
Oh.
So I'm just going to put that to one side,
okay,
if that makes sense. So
yeah,
we'll put you safely to one side. And I'm just going to quickly spritz my stencil because I don't want the paste on it and I want to use it again.
Yeah.
So we'll just put that like that, and this is me cleaning my stencils, hence why they're the state they are. But then
not
they
as
have
bad as Leonie's, as I always say.
Well, I am honest. I do normally have one or two of the same stencil, one that I keep clean-ish. That will do. So I'm just going to put the lids back on because obviously being a paste, it will still dry. Now, the other thing that's really good with the texture paste, so what I've done here is I've done exactly the same. I've built up a crayon and it's on the craft card.
Yeah.
And I've just put the mixture of both the grey and the gravel on. So when we have a look at there, you can see it's grey and you've got the bits there. This one, it's starting to pick up some of the orange that's coming through. It's no longer grey. And the same on this one. It's picking up, where some of it was dry, it stays its original colour, but it's picked. That's what I love about it. It's suddenly a way of creating a coloured texture paste, but you don't lose the integrity of the texture paste.
Right.
You know, like if you mix a liquid into it, you can make it not as thick.
Yeah.
So we've got those two there. Now, what we can do, I'm drying pieces everywhere. So what
you're running out of space.
I know. Oh, it's all right. Between the hours, I'll be sitting here turning them into something.
Yeah.
So what we can do, so I've got this here, and this might not be the colour I particularly like. So if I'm going to grab the green, and if I go over very lightly, I can go over the texture paste, and I can blend it out a little bit at a time. But I've still got the texture from the texture paste.
Can see that.
But now what will happen is the crayon will pick up. I mean, the more you put on, I could have gone through the gaps as well. But I'll lift it up in a moment. I've just got to do one. You know when you just, in your head, I've just got to do one or two more, sorry. So I've got the green on there. And then suddenly I've got all the roughness of the texture.
Yeah.
But because it's a pigment, which is a stronger colour than the texture paste, I've now got that beautiful green showing through on top of the texture paste.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, it works absolutely beautifully. And that could work exactly the same if you did your embossing folders or if you did layered die cuts.
Yeah.
That would work exactly the same.
Cool.
Now, I'm looking for one other thing that... here we go. Now on this one, you've got, you know, you've just got loads of bits everywhere. I wanted to show so many bits, you know, when you just prep so little bits. So all I've done is exactly the same sort of tag as I've done here.
Yeah.
But I've this time round, all my background is created with the crayons, and then I've just chopped it up to make the background.
Cool.
I've added some ephemera pieces on here, and I've used collage medium. Now that could be a Mod Podge or a gel medium, it doesn't matter. It's just that I chose collage because it was quicker for prepping.
Yeah.
And then I've put the texture paste again with the stencil we've got on, and because it was wet, because I spritzed the crayons, because you can see where I put them through there, it's now brought the colour. So instead of being grey, I've now got that soft green and golds with the texture paste.
Lovely.
You know, it's one of those projects that I'd love to do on air, but would take a while to do.
Right, yeah.
So now these parts here have all got collage medium on, which means if I grab the orange, say, and I go over the top here, so I'm going to create, I want to put a bit more orange on there, and I'm just going to blend all of these in. So I'm just going to add a little bit more to the background. So that I'm now just liberally going over the texture paste areas. Like before, I was being a little bit more delicate. Now I'm just whacking it down.
Chris has just said, which I think is very true. He's like, oh, what? He said the crayons are like lipstick for card.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, lipsticks for card. And that's actually how Tim Holtz describes them, lipsticks for card. So I'm just going to put the orange down there, and then let's bring back in a little bit of the green again, because I can put the green over the top. Because they're a pigment, they work on top of each other, and that is, like I said, that's one of the bonuses. Now, where I've got the collage medium, if I put it up here, you'll probably be able to see better. I can actually got much more open time. You know, like when we were working the crayons on top of each other.
Yeah.
So we can just bring in a little bit of the green here. Let's put some of the green on the top here. So I'm just building all these up, and then I'm just going to put some of the green. I'm being lazy now, and let's just colour all of this.
Cool.
So as I said, this could be, you know, a collage medium, it could be a distress gel medium. But one of the nice things is when you coat that, because it's still water reactive, I can now take off the crayon where I don't want it to be on these ephemera pieces. So now they go back to the original colours that were there. So it's a great way to quickly colour your background and then knock back all the pieces that you want to stand out. So I can take off the green going inside there, and I can now make those bits be as bright as they were before I did it. And that is what I love about with the collage medium. So now I can still have all of these bits here. I've still got all the background, but I've then managed to take away the crayon where I don't want it to cover up my ephemera pieces. Yeah. Or you could obliterate them if you really wanted to. But you do need to put a ceiling on it, like I said, to actually do that. If not, you just can colour them out to your heart's content.
Right.
You know, you just go, oh.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got some backgrounds here. Like I said, you know, I've got a big box of stuff.
I know you have. You've been doing loads.
So this is actually a mixture of the distress inks that we've got on, which is the Villainous Potion and the Prize Ribbon. And it's just a quick background that I've made, just squitching a bit of water everywhere.
Yeah.
But because this, I can now go, if I didn't like this, I can grab the stencil, and I'm just grabbing the green because it's the nearest to me. And I'm just going to go through the stencil, and I'm going to use my finger, and I'm just going to place it in different places. Because I can actually, because it's wet, I can blend it out.
Yeah.
Now, as I said, if you don't want to use your fingers, get the blending tool. Now, because I've blended it out, the intensity of the colour is not quite as strong.
Right.
So where you consider where I've just left the colour as is on top of the paste there, blending it out with your finger, so you can, again, keep building up your layers how you, how you want to build up your layers. So now, by blending this out, I'm just making it slightly lighter. And if I just put it through, well, if I put that back up there, so we'll do one or two more, but then I can still go, so you don't have to have the intensity of colour if you blend it out, but you have to do the blending very, very quickly, if that makes sense. But I can still go over like I did before, you know, and I can still add all the colour, and it will still go over the purple and the blue, which are quite strong colours in their own right as well. But then I have the benefit of just having that beautiful little pearlescent mica sheen to it.
Definitely.
So, you know, when you just sit there and go, ooh, yeah. You know, you just got so many different things in here. Right, so what I wanted to do. So this here is embossing powder. Okay. And I've just stamped something and embossed it. Right. And I don't particularly like it. And I can do exactly the same as before. Let's go for this colour, because we haven't used this one, which is the broomstick. So you can go over the top of your embossing powders.
Oh, okay.
Now I can blend it out, and now I can change, because they're a pigment. If I'm blending it, it'll go slightly lighter. Because they're a pigment, I can actually change them to a different colour. So any background that you've made that you didn't like, this will now go on top. And once it's dry, it's dry. It is water reactive, which means I could watercolour it off. Yeah. But I can now go on top of that actual embossing powder, and I've now changed what was originally white and silver to the actual colours with the crayons. They can do so much.
They can, can't they? Lovely stuff. Shall I do a quick recap
Yes,
then of our distress crayons? That's the word. Okay, so we've got the distress crayons, and you've got the option to get all 6 that you're seeing here. I want to know the names, but I'll probably ruin the pack shot.
Okay, you've got Empty Tomb. Okay. It's the dark one.
That one, yeah, that's brilliant.
Flickering Candle is the yellowy one.
That one, yeah.
And then it's Jack-o'-lantern is the orange.
Love the names. Yeah.
The top one is Crooked Broomstick.
Brilliant.
Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
And then the last one is Bubbling Cauldron.
I just love the names. That's just so right up my street. Love it. So you've got all 6. And then I've got the swatches here again, just so you can see the difference with on your black card, your craft card and your white water card. And they do all have that little bit of a different effect, don't they? There you go. That is lush. And then the other one here, nice, with all of those beautiful colours. But they're so creamy, aren't they? That's what I like. £18.98. Item number is 395774. Now you can also buy them with this texture paste, so you can get all 6 of the same colours with those brilliant names, and then the texture pastes, the Crypt and the Grave. And then you've got your spatulas, like so. So you'll get the 2 spatulas. Don't forget there's another couple of spatulas at end of call. £29.96. 111441 is your item number. Oh yes, the varnish right in front of me. Here we go. So, does this mean it seals stuff to go outside? Oh, does it?
Yeah, I did way back when an ODS where I used acrylic paints. Yeah. I used the glitter ones we've got, and then I used like a dragonfly glaze to decorate a ice bucket. Right. And then sort of I brought it all into the set to do it, sort of thing. And my husband said, "Oh, that looked nice hanging in the garden." So we've actually used that to spray varnish it. And one of the pots, I even put hessian ribbon and a whole load of stuff around the top. Yeah. Spray varnish that. And they've been sitting out there with me, not giving them any TLC at all. Yeah. And they're spot on. There's no rust on any, and both of them were tin. Yes. No rust on it at all. It's protected it inside and out.
Hopefully we'll be able to show you a picture at the 9 o'clock, I think. Okay. That would be nice. So here we go. We've got the gloss. I mean, they're big bottles, aren't they? Or cans, that's the word. Yeah. Big cans. That's going to go a really long way. So you've got the gloss, or you can go for the matte. 340 grams in each one of these. 999 670 986. So choose either one of those. If you go to the website, don't forget we've also got the sprays, the stain and the oxide. We've got the paints that have been doing really, really well. We've got the heat tool. There is the set of distress oxides and distress inks in those in those 2 fabulous colours. So yeah, do go to thecraftstore.com where you'll find out all of these lovely other goodies. So Lou, we will be back together.
I know, at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
I was threatening to make you get messy, and you went, no.
I'll do it for the last show. Go on then, I'll do it for the last show. Thanks, Lou.
Thank you.
Lovely. Right, well, it's coming up fast approaching to 6 o'clock, and Lynette and Paola here for a brand new launch of a one-day special. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to doing this at 8 o'clock as well. Pretty Gets Gritty Gothic one-day special. And then we've got iCraft album making, and then I'll be with Lynette at 8.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Well, haven't you tuned in for the perfect time to be inspired and wowed by mesmerizing kind of products that can create the most incredible samples, the most incredible mixed media projects with the brand new one-day special from Pretty Gets Gritty from our beautiful Lynette Jasper, who is here joining us in the studio. How are you, Lynette?
I'm really good, thanks, Paola. How are you?
I'm very excited. I mean, all the team, when we came for the meeting before the show, we were wowed by the amazing collection because it's a Gothic collection.
It is, but it's pretty Gothic, so it's not, it doesn't have to be dark and grungy. You can pretty it up as well.
It is indeed. I mean, look at this beautiful palettes of the lilacs and the purples and the pinks, which I think it's kind of a signature that you have got that pretty. Obviously, we're on the name Pretty Gets Gritty, but also the Gothic. I mean, just holding the dies because, or the die cuts, because that is kind of synonymous with the Gothic style. What was the inspiration behind it?
It was actually a photograph that I'd taken. Oh. And I just loved the style of the window, and I was looking at it thinking how many different things that you could create and how it could transfer into craft and to build some lovely like home decor pieces, and it just ran away. just ran away with me.
Well, you can see, I mean, when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, there is so many things that you can do. And then you see everything that comes in the one day special. So we'll break it down because, yes, we do get 2 die sets, which includes those 2 beautiful Gothic. I'm going to put them in front so you can see it, the die cuts. I love the fact that you have given us the brick wall or the stone wall.
I've wanted some sort of brickwork, whether it was going to be a stencil or a die, for a long time in the range, and so happy Taylor made it into a die.
It is, absolutely. And of course, Taylor is the other half in the business, right?
Yes, yes, she is.
Well, she's watching from the green room as well. And then we saw, hello, Taylor. But we also have those embellishments to make it really pretty and kind of layered. I love that you have given us also a picket fence.
It is so cute, isn't it? I mean, it just goes with it, you know, the lovely draping vines and the ivy and the leaves. It just makes it pretty if you want it pretty, or you could just use the window with the brickwork.
Absolutely.
They just work so well together.
They do, and I love the way that you can go in, you know, like kind of the sort of mixed media home decor, but you could go as well very card making should you wish to do.
Exactly. I mean, because the dies, they transfer beautifully between the 2 crafts. We can have the card making and the mixed media as well, just by layering up those dies, layering up your die cuts. And you will get like a chipboard shape, which we're going to do in the first demo.
And this is a kind of clean and simple, very much my style when I kind of craft. And I can see that you can do both as well.
Exactly.
I love that. And there is a sample as well that I wanted to show because there are so many samples, and obviously throughout the shows we will show them as many as we can. But this is completely different because you have Natalie here has used the leftovers, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm going to put it side by side so you can see the leftovers. That would be perfect as well for tags as for sentiments, right?
Exactly. Use your waste wisely, and yet stamp your sentiments on there, and you've got a beautiful board around them already, and just cut them to size.
Absolutely. Beautiful samples. We will show as many as we can this hour, but remember the one day special is you know, it's a time limited offer, so make sure to check out your baskets. Don't get kind of thinking, oh, there is, because there is all, you know, 5 shows. Actually, I need to tell you that when the one day special is gone. Now let's have a look at the papers, because we are getting papers and toppers basically.
Yes, we're getting ephemera and the papers as well, so you're getting 16 sheets of the printed backing papers, which are absolutely beautiful in the 4 colourways, and then you're getting all sorts of little ephemera, whether you use them on card making or you use them to layer up in your mixed media pieces to give that shabby chic sort of style and feel. We've got little bottles in there, bingo cards, postcards, of course Jasper's gin, old Jasper's gin, should I say.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then the papers that you were referencing before, love that you are getting those beautiful pretty colours ways as well.
Yeah, so they've got really, really beautiful brickwork there, very distressed looking. I absolutely adore it. I found it hard not to use that brickwork in every single sample.
And then the beautiful roses as well. I love that there is a wider space as well to stamp or to kind of highlight.
Exactly, you could use that as a beginning as a journal page.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you could cut it down for your backing papers, for your cards, stamp over the top of it.
But this is my favourite. Oh
yes,
my goodness.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I love Gothic architecture. I love the cathedrals. I love that sort of a style. But this, to me, embodies so many possibilities as well. I love how you have given us in monochrome, so we can, or in one colour, so then we can embellish it to our heart's content.
Exactly. You can add whatever you wish over the top of it, you know, or just by the side of it. Cut the window out, stick that in your journal, then embellish with the dies around it, make it look like, you know, make that window come alive.
I also think for a memory album or pictures for weddings as well, that would be very, very suitable. Yes. But then we have got the stars in here, the sparkle. Because I like that you like a little bit of a you know, kind of a
little bit of a twinkle.
A twinkle. That's it.
One of the dies is that star composition.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just so super usable.
Indeed. I love that. Now, of course, you're getting, as you can see, one of each design per colorway. So if you wanted to add more of those papers, we do have them on the show as well as an individual element. So you can add the detail as at the bottom of the screen. 353074 is your item number for the papers on their own, £14.99. Add them to your one-day special to double up in the papers, and then you can spread the cost of those extra papers as well. Now, the one-day special, we have the ephemera sheets in there, the 16 backing papers, the A5 die sets. All of that is incredibly beautiful, but we are already approaching 20% of the stock. We are not even 10 minutes in, Lynette. It's going to be a busy one. So, and once it's gone, it's gone. Approaching 20 minutes and not 10 minutes. Please, approaching 20% of the stock and not quite 10 minutes in. I eat my words. I do apologize. I get so excited when you have got an incredible collection, and I don't want you to miss out. Remember, you have got a £10 saving and a flexi basket option. So that means that if you're flexible, you can put some things else, including the extra set of papers and ephemera. And for £27.49, that's for one set of the papers, one set of the ephemera, and the die set, both die sets in the collection. 759530 is your item number. Now, I do like the one-day special. I really love the Gothic here, but these colors, you need them in your life. This is acrylic paint, right? But it feels
so matte, so chalky, so velvety. It's just an absolute dream to work with. I've had these for a while now, and I've been waiting and waiting for the right collection to release them with. Yeah. And then when this concept came into fruition, it was like, this is it. This is the one that we can release the chalk paints with, because it is just everything about it that it should be. It's just gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I was, you know, when you come in and we have got the meeting, I was like, nice pots. I look at the colors, beautiful colors. When I said, oh, really nice board. And then when I came up close and I was thinking, it really feels like velvet. It's a madness within, you know, it's just really gorgeous.
It is, and it goes a really long way as well.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I can imagine. Also, I love that there is 5 colors in there, which are straight out of the pot, coordinate across the board with the one-day special as well.
Yes, they do.
Beautiful.
So lovely to use.
Indeed. You are getting the strawberry shake, the milk thistle, the peppermint sherbet, the dark denim, and the smoky sky. With a £3 saving, £31.95 is your price. 298464 is your item number. 10% already gone for those paints. Brand new today. Remember, incredibly busy launch. The one-day special is fine. There's so many. Once they are gone, they are gone. I'm not going to repeat myself, but you know what to do. Then we have got the flower collections. We have got 3 different color options for you. Now, the 3 different options refer to the main feature colors, right?
Yes.
So we have got the pink, the purple, you can see, or the blue. I love the quality of these flowers, Lynette.
They're really, really lovely, thick flowers, and they're so nice to work with. And do you know what? On the samples, you only need 1 or 2. We've got the tiny, tiny flowers, we've got the larger flowers, and just 2 or 3 of those paired together on a mixed media piece, you know, or your card making, and it just really, really finishes it off beautifully.
I never seen paper flowers like this sort of lavender, I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it's really beautiful.
They are very, very pretty.
They are
It's surprising
stunning.
how thick they are and what good quality they are as well.
That's another thing I was going to compliment, because the quality, this is one of the things that less is more if the quality is there,
exactly.
right? And with this, you can go a little bit, you know, just put maybe 3 in there or maybe 4. You don't need to overwhelm it. I mean, I'm going to pick up one of my favorite samples again, but just showing you what Lynette, you were saying, just 1 single flower.
Just 1 single flower, that's all that was needed.
And I love that. I love that element. But if you are one of those people that more is more, there is nothing wrong. You can go for more as well. And you could go for all three options if you wanted. There are £14.99 per option. You are getting 33 flowers in each of those colorways. So pink, purple or blue. I definitely think that the pink and the purple work very well together. Well, they all work.
Yeah,
but
the first kit that we brought, I think it was the purple that sold out first.
Well. So do make sure to add them to your one-day special as well. Remember, there's a flaxy basket opened there when you put the one-day special. 045159 is your item number for the flowers. And you can shop ahead on the website, thecraftstore.com. And there is lots more, including beautiful stamps in there, as well as, well, embellishments, which are very posh, very glitzy, very sparkly. And I can see them almost blindingly sparkly. And also we have got incredible metal kits, and with mixed media, and especially with Pretty Gets Gritty, it's all about the layers, all about adding top quality embellishments without breaking the bank, without having to kind of go in and like, I don't really want to use it because it cost me a fortune. No, use them because they are affordable, and also incredible 5-star reviews across the board for all the mediums and paints. Now, right. It gets to the point where we want to join Velina for a demo, but I need to give you an update because a quarter of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Not even a quarter through the first hour of the one-day special. This should have lasted 24 hours. I don't think they're going to last the hour.
I've got goosebumps.
Oh, bless you. I mean, I'm not surprised because this is a collection that I think it speaks to many people. It's such a beautiful collection, but also it's such a usable collection.
It is. I mean, it does, like I say, it transfers beautifully between, you know, the many different crafts. But I think the colourways and actually the different ways that you can take the windows with the large window, the small windows, layering them up for the mixed media, you know, and making it grungy and gothic, but then making it really pretty and beautiful. And of course, we've got Easter coming up as well.
Absolutely.
So very pretty for Easter.
I think so. Absolutely. And there is that aspect as well of the, you know, for people that, if you have got like send a card or a project that is more, well, the religious side of Easter, this is perfect as well for that.
It is.
Right. So we want to see Lynette in action. So let's have a look at the first demo of the one-day special.
Right. So what we are going for is, I'll lift it up this way and then I'll bring it to the overhead and then you can get good. We're going for this piece here. So a lot of people would look at this and think, oh, I couldn't make that. It is so quick and simple. It just looks like it's hard to achieve, but it's not.
It looks that you need to have a lot of knowledge of mediums and how everything kind of works together.
It really doesn't. And we're going to start with the dies. That's where it all starts. And we're just going to layer 2 together. So this is just, I think it is 200 GSM card that I've put through the die cutting machine. And we are just going to layer 2 together just to create a thicker piece, which will be our base.
Yeah.
So and just get it glued. Obviously, you could take a lot more time and make it perfectly. So I'm just going to layer the 2 together.
Okay.
So we just have a slightly thicker die cut.
So that will give like almost like a chipboard or mount board effect.
Yeah. So I usually layer, if I'm using it as a standalone piece, I would layer at least 3, maybe sometimes 4 pieces together. But because I'm going to I'm going to back this onto something, I just wanted a little bit of extra dimension. I'm just going to layer the 2 together. Perfect. Right, so what we're going to start with is some sand texture paste,
which we have on the show as well. So if you want to have a look at those Pretty Gets Gritty paste, we have got a pick and mix actually. So that one of the options will be that sand paste. There we have it. I think there is as the item number. You can see it there. Okay, so 380673 is your item number. So you have got the white, the thick, the resist, the sand, and marble. You choose any 2 for just £14.98. 150 mil in each, so 300 mil in total. Do you use a dry brush?
Yeah, so all I've got is a dry, what I call a scruffle brush. So one that's quite, the bristles are quite thick. They'll withstand quite a lot, and all I'm doing is I'm just pouncing it over. And I think we got the overhead on.
Yes,
I'll tilt it in a minute.
Okay.
We're just putting the slightest amount on. Just get everything that's on the brush.
I mean, in the
off
side
the brush.
shot, we can also see the texture as well, really well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if I tilt it, will it pick up the texture? I think you can see a little bit.
we can
there
definitely
we go.
see it.
So we've got that gritty texture. So this sand texture paste also goes through stencils.
Yeah.
But I love it for this type of crafting. So it gives a gorgeous finish if it does go through stencils. It's pitted, it's grainy, it's gritty, it's really beautiful.
Yeah.
But I also love it to make some background texture.
Indeed. It makes actually like kind of that sandstone texture as well. So if you wanted to put it through because you know that there is a die that has the brickwork, right? Could you do a stencil and then put it like a sandstone?
Absolutely, you could. So all I'm doing now is just taking some of the Get Crackle paste, and I'm just going to add it on here and there. And again, it will crackle, and we will put it out of the way.
Yeah.
And we'll bring it back in at the end. It is a one-step crackle, so you've got to be patient. You've got to layer it on and then leave it.
I see.
And I'll just clean this up a little bit.
It comes with is it the ice crystal?
Yes, it comes with the gritty ice crystal topping, which we will also be using as well.
Perfect.
So, here is my one that I did earlier, and you can see that the crackle has cracked, and we've got all the lovely gritty, grainy texture going on there. So I want to colour this now. So we're going to take...
it suddenly makes it a more architectonic. It makes it from a paper die cut into something that it feels like is real.
It looks like it's stone effect. If I bring this one in here, it actually does make it look like it's made out of stone. You would never think that it was paper.
Wow. Love that.
So let's just get a little bit of our chalk paint, and we will just take this straight over the top.
Stormy sky, isn't it?
It is. This is the lovely chalky grey. I adore this. There's so many of within the 5 pots. You know, if you've got 2 favourite colours, you get 2 new favourite colours every time you use them.
I mean, that stormy sky and the peppermint sherbet.
I was just going to say, I'm not a green person, but you put the grey and the green together, and I am sold.
Absolutely. I mean, they're just beautiful, because I think every single shade in this, sometimes when I look at a group of colors that somebody has put, I will go like, yeah, I like 4 colors, but the 5th color, well, I'll still go for them, because I know that I can, but this is one, like, to choose a favorite was difficult. So to choose, because you are getting all 5, so you don't have to choose a favorite anyway, but still, it's everything. The grey will work with the pink and the
exactly
purple.
That's what I was going to say. You know, usually I'm a blue person, and the dark denim in there is absolutely gorgeous. It is just beautiful colour. But I think in this collection of 5, for me, I think the grey is my favourite, because, as you say, it goes with every one of the other colours. You've got a beautiful duo straight away.
So I think it's a little bit, it has got a warmth within it.
It has.
You know, it's inviting. It's not one of those cold, dull greys. This is actually warm grey, so picking up all the light, basically, rather than, you know, being absorbent of light. I don't know if it makes any sense, but to me it does.
It absolutely does. So I just want to add a little tiny bit more depth to this, but I'm going to dry it off. They do dry really, really quick. And we haven't overloaded it. I need it not to run when I add water on it.
Yeah. When you are drying that with the beautiful Gothic window die, now we have got some news. Now we did have the individuals, but now it has gone. So the only way is a technical sellout. So if you have it in your basket, you still can get the Gothic window on its own. It's £24.99. However, if you wanted to go for it and you don't have it in your basket, it's still available, part of the one-day special. It's just the individual now that has technically gone. gone. But remember, you are getting a £10 saving with, you know, with the one-day special. So in many ways, I'm kind of thinking that I mean, it's almost like you are getting all the papers and ephemera for a £4.99,
Yep.
which is a fabulous deal. And I think the extra die set that you are getting is absolutely fabulous. So everything is incredible, usable as well. I mean, there's so many elements in there as well. Let's head back to Lynette, because you are ready for the next step.
I am. So all I'm going to do now is use one of my Wonder products. So this is actually a Dirty Gertie. It's one of Taylor's. They're hopefully coming soon. But I just want to, where the crackle is, I just want to add a little bit.
I see.
And just let it roll around and just create.
Yeah.
It'll just fall into like the nooks and crannies that we've created. And it'll just give it an added little bit of depth. So just spray as it go, and then just let it run. And if there's any pieces that I want to take off, you know, if it's a little bit too, I can just dab it back.
Yeah.
So if you have the explosion powder in Zeus, you would absolutely be able to do this, but because Zeus has got a metallic mica in it, and this is a chalk paint, I didn't want to use anything that had a metallic mica, because I really want to embrace the chalkiness. So that's all I would do, is just add a few little areas of depth, and then we will dry it off quickly, and we will apply the backing. So for the backing, all I did was I just used the die as a template and drew round a little bit of grey board.
Perfect, yeah.
And the same with the paper, and just stuck it on. So our next step is I want to do a little bit of heat embossing on the back here. So we've got some interest.
Wow.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the script part of the Vintage Vibes.
Right. Yeah.
So we've got this lovely, beautiful script, and I'm just going to dab gently, and I'm going to bend. Okay. So I don't want any perfect stamping. I just want it to look bitty, perfectly imperfect.
Oh,
I
love
going
that.
for.
Yeah.
Right, I need a piece of paper, which I did not.
I love that. From, I think the Japanese call it wabi-sabi, that imperfection, and it's just such a good sentiment, isn't it?
That nearly come a cropper then. It is perfectly imperfect is the way I like everything to go. So we've just got a hint on the back there. Let me put that lid on. I've come a cropper so many times with sparkly things or heat emboss that I've learnt my lesson. Lid has to go on straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll just heat this and get the embossing showing beautifully. Yeah. And of course the gorgeous script from that stamp just goes.
Yeah. Absolutely, because we have got them here on the show. The A6 Vintage Vibes. You can see it. It comes in. That's 23 stamps in total. You can see the printouts in here. No ordinary lights of fancy, but of course that on the top is the one that Lynette just used. $11.99. Fabulous low price for beautiful clear stamps individuals. Let's head back to Lynette.
So all I'm doing now is applying glue. For my sample I actually did use gel medium, but because my gel medium does not come with a clever applicator like this.
Exactly, yeah. Well, maybe you have to bring something.
Do you know what? I was said this to Taylor the other day. I said, I wonder if we could get some sort of squeezy pot to put the gel medium in, because it'd make it so much easier. Right, so I've got a little bit of squidge, and that would have been fine with gel medium. Hopefully it'll be fine with the glue.
Yes.
It will hopefully dry clear. I could stand here and pick it out, but I'm not going to. Right, now we get to the fun bit. Well, it's all been fun so far, but I want to make are embellishments. So all I've done to get all this beautiful marbling is, didn't think about getting this mucky, did I?
Ah, well, it is pretty great show. So if it's not...
Well, we might have a little bit of grey in with these embellishments as well.
Well, so it wouldn't matter so much because they are all colours that work together. They're pretty colours anyway.
They are very pretty.
That's my excuse for everything. Like,
right, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit of the chalk paint onto my mat.
Yeah.
So we'll go for 2.
Yeah.
Let's go for the purple. Right. So I've got the purple, the green and the pink on here. In fact, I'll take that off the lid and just got shook or shaken in the car.
Okay. Tiny amount?
Yeah, tiny amount. It does go quite far. And I'm going to add some water.
Yeah.
And just mix it in. And just get it to disperse a little bit.
Okay.
Right. And then all I'm going to do is take
I see.
my die cut.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to smoosh it. And we'll get a really...
Technical term, that.
Yeah, very, very technical. So let's get a bit more
You can see
purple.
the richness of that pigment in the paint because even quite diluted.
Even diluted, you still get the gorgeous colour shining through. And it almost looks like, what's the word I'm looking for? When you... Enamel.
Enamel.
It looks like matte enamel when it's dry. Can you see?
Yeah.
How pretty
these
because look with marble together.
It kind of almost recesses from the edges. It kind of pulls it into the centre. I love that effect.
So we've got our die cuts there. I've also cut out some of the ephemera and I've just scruffled the edges.
Yeah.
And I've also got some of the stamps that I've stamped onto some of my scrap backing paper.
Yeah.
So we're ready to start building. One other thing that I love to use is my old bits of cardboard from cardboard boxes, you know, all that happy post that we get. So we'll cut some of that ready. And this is the secret to layering up, in my eyes, is to create some difference in the layers. So I have a piece of netting and I'm just going to stretch it and we're going to pop that down first. So find the gel medium and we will get to layering. So I'm just going to add a couple of blobs.
Yeah.
And we will go straight on.
Right.
And try and scrunch up. So it's not completely perfect.
Well, it's not. I love these kind of elements that you can. It doesn't need to be an expert because you are not kind of looking for anything symmetrical or perfectly composed, right? It has to just be pleasing to yourself.
That's it. It's just got to be something that you're happy with and enjoy the process. So all I'm doing now is just I've laid down my stringy stuff.
Yeah.
If it'll stay there, and everything that I layer on top will stick that down, so you don't need to try and get your gel medium on your stringy stuff. Just let all your other bits and pieces. So this was the one that I was talking about that's in the papers.
Right, yeah.
And it is just a gorgeous, gorgeous die. I love it. All those stars.
Yeah.
So, come on. New stick. I might need to apply a little bit of heat just to get it. So we're going to create a base layer.
Right.
So I will use my fence, even though it's not dry.
Yeah.
And this is going to go across the bottom. So I'm just going to get that so my fingers don't get too painful. So you see, even though I've not heat dried it, it is almost dry itself.
I can see that, yeah.
So we've got a couple of base layers down. Now we want to think about creating another layer. I am going to just have to just heat that gel medium just to get it
solidify a little bit.
The stringy stuff is making it bounce up.
And it will dry naturally on its own.
Absolutely, it does dry naturally. Taylor's favourite thing is if I'm using the heat gun and she's trying to gel medium something and she wants it to stick.
Yeah. Oh, put a heavy stuff in there.
She just puts one of the pots from Pretty Gets Gritty on top.
Which one would be the heaviest one to put
Probably
in?
the one that I just picked up, the marble texture paste.
Oh.
Absolutely, I love it. I think Sam might have used it on this sample here. Let me just pull that in.
Yeah.
So can you see how we've got all this? It looks like concrete.
I love that.
It's like extra thick and chunky.
Ooh,
unless
I
you've got a really wide open space.
Yeah.
On a stencil, I wouldn't even try.
Yeah.
This is
Like
what I'd use for just freehand.
Direct, yeah, direct to the texture without having to go through small gaps of a stencil or a mask. Yeah.
Right.
Marble. That was the marble one.
The marble texture paste. Okay. So I've just added a little bit of the cardboard on the back, and you see we're just starting to bring our layers up. So we're going to create some more layers, and then we'll start to tuck our foliage behind. So, and also when I do this, I like not to meet the edge, so I'm just going to use a tiny piece, because then when I do want to stick things underneath, I haven't got this edge to edge and in the way.
Perfect.
So, and of course, because we're using gel medium, we can pick things up and we can move them out of the way wherever we wish.
Okay, yeah.
Right, stop sticking to my fingers. Right, so now we get to the fun bit where we start building where we want things to go. So, gel medium every single time.
Yeah. And all the elements that you're using are for the one that they're special.
They are the dies.
The ephemera.
From the one day special, and the ephemera is from the paper kit.
Yeah, and the background paper even, the the brick wall in there. The only thing basically is the net and the mediums.
Yeah.
Because everything else is, which is incredible. Value for money if you think about it.
So I'm just decided now that I just want to bring that down, have a little bit more separation there. Don't want to use you. I'm going to start thinking about using these little bits and pieces. So if you have stamps, think about other ways in which you can use them. You know, if you're making a mixed media piece, use your stamps to create ephemera.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll just get those in there. I'll add a couple more pieces here and there. We'll try and get a little bit of a twist. Of course, you could also shape all these as well. Let's get you coming down there. There we go. Right, and now I'm going to bring in a couple of the flowers. And I'm just going to twist the stems.
Yep.
And just we've got.
Is that one from the pink one? Or
It
the
is. So this is one of the pink ones.
Yeah.
And then I've got two from the purple set as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that there. And these ones I will just snip off. If I was at home, I probably would curl each strand so we've got it sticking out. And let's just tuck you there, and I think we'll have another one just in there.
Perfect. Yeah,
that's better.
Yeah.
And we've got a couple of butterflies that we can add on.
Which are the butterflies are from these?
The Postal Papillion.
Oh, fabulous.
Stamp set.
Yep. Which we have got on the show as well. We will give show them in a second how you can get them.
We will. Right, when this is all dry, obviously this is all super movable.
Yeah.
All I would do is take a very light brushing of white gesso, so you can see how I've made all this a little bit cloudy looking. Just take any you know, take the colour back a little bit, blend it all together, and then the last thing that I would do is use the ice crystal gritty topping.
And that's kind of, it has that kind, and did you just...
So it's like, Taylor calls it frog spawn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see.
So they're just tiny, tiny little crystal beads, and I would just bring it across. I especially love it on flowers because when it dries it's almost like dewdrops. So I'll bring the other sample in and point out some in a minute. So I would just give a little bit of that here and there. Let's put that lid on and I'll bring in the other sample.
And of course the other one comes in with the crackle as well, right? The medium?
It does, yes. So the crackle and the ice gritty topping comes together. So can you see here on the flowers, if I just give it a wiggle,
and we can see it, yeah.
You can see that lovely crystal topping.
Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous.
So.
Thank you so much, Lynette, for showing that incredible demonstration from start to finish. And most of the stuff that Lynette has used is from the one-day special. I mean, now we are approaching 40% of the stock. We are not even 40 minutes in the first hour of the one-day special, and we are approaching 40% of the stock. You can see in here that we are getting the Gothic window, which has sold out individually. You are getting the larger one and the smaller one in here. So, for instance, if you had a big one, you couldn't be able to fit it in the samples, hence why it's so nice to have the smaller version of it. Also, it could be like cathedrals have got the bigger windows, and then they have got the smaller ones over the top as well. Then you have got the brickwork, 3 different dies that you can use them as stencils. You can see there is a kind of a set of 3 in there, and you would have the leftovers as well. So if you want to do paper piecing, that would be as well possible. Then you have got the embellishments in here. Think about all the sparkle that you have got, all the little stars, all the ivy, the little ones, the corners, the absolutely stunning kind of fern dies in there, and those leaves in there, the beautiful maple leaves in there. Sorry, I'm twisting around, and you can see the oak leaves as well with that indentation in both of them, so giving you more detail. Love the acorns as well. And that's not all. You are also getting the pattern papers, the background papers. You are getting one of each colorway. So we have got the denim blue, we have got the strawberry shake, we have got the gorgeous lilac, we have got the stormy kind of gray there, and the deep denim as well. So we have got also this colors ways, and you can see the patterns, how they kind of go in. I'm gonna just kind of quickly go through them, because then that way you can see that you also are getting the Gothic window in there. You are getting one of each, so if you wanted to add it extra, you can. We have got them separately, the papers as well. That is your one-day special, an incredible collection with an additional £10 saving. So it means that if you want to go for the one-day special, you can spread the cost into interest-free payments or one-off payment. If you choose to flexify it, if you are a Freedom member, you don't have to pay PMP. So £27.49 would be all that you need to pay for today. 759530 is your item number. We have got the brand new paints from Pretty Gets Gritty, and they are stunning colors. They are super chalky paints. This is like madness to an nth degree. You have got 5 gorgeous colors. The strawberry shake pink, which coordinates perfectly with those pink stones in the papers. The milk thistle thistle, you can see them here, a beautiful periwinkle blue sort of color. Then the peppermint sherbet, and then we have got the stormy sky, absolutely stunning, kind of gorgeous, like you can say, kind of warm grey, and then finally the dark denim. 298464 is your item number. You're saving £3, £31.95 is your price. 298464 is your item number. Then we have got the flower collection. You have got 3 different options: the blue, the pink, and the purple. These ones are quality flowers. I mean, I love the way that you are getting the centers. They are incredibly realistic. You have got, look at that. I mean, it looks like a proper daisy with that dome element, those kind of little gritty elements in here. But look at those flowers as well. Look at them. Look at the stamens as well coming through it. Different sizes, and look at the I don't know if it's lavender, but it looks just such a lovely element in here. And you could create a kind of a bouquet of flowers with different sizes as well. So for instance, the smaller ones, I had a sample here that I wanted to bring it, but if you can see it here, just a tiny decoration, and we can go up. You can see the tiny ones, however, how beautifully and perfect they are, that they, you know, they add that detail into them. And then the larger ones as well, creating bunches. And like Lynette was saying, one of them is enough sometimes. 045159 is your item number. Right, and then we have got the stamps, and these stamps we have got two brand new ones, different item numbers. So just the first one is as time goes by. It's not brand new, but it is a returning favorite. Right, so just making sure that I get it correctly. £14.99, and I'm going to show the size of them because they are big. And I love that you are getting a film strip as well, so the print out you can see in there. Upside down, Paula, upside down. There you can see. You can see them there. Well, still the numbers are a little bit there. So 1874, I wonder what happened in 1874. Or it could be, I don't know, 147. But you can see in there all those kind of the coordinates as well, and the background stamp. And if you wanted to go, let's kind of have a look at these ones as well, because look at that stunning, oh, that's a stunning clock in there. I love that. But if we come to this one as well, you can see that even just the principal thing, the principal element, you don't even need to bring color into it to have a stunning piece of artwork with those numbers overlaying. 980366 is your item number, £14.99. And then we have got the other stamp set that we have got with those beautiful butterflies. This one is a different item number, as I mentioned, 936. Well, actually, 934. Well, shall I say 936 666? That would makes more sense. But you can see the butterflies that, of course, Lynette did use for her demonstration, and always those elements, backgrounds is absolutely stunning. I love that with these butterflies as well, that they have got like this tiny little dots printed out or stamped out. So you have got that detail that is just kind of quite incredible. You can just see those tiny dots in there. It's kind of almost like distress or age, and then when you are going to color them, they're going to add that depth as well. £14.99 for those stamps. As I mentioned, 936 666, and that's your item number. Then we have got the embellishments, and we have got the posh ones. They are super sparkly. We have got two different options here, diamond tea or the jet black. Now we have got here the diamond tea, so you can see these ones are the clear ones that you can bring in your alcohol inks. And by the way, we have got alcohol inks in the next hour, so you could colorize them. So for instance, if diamonds are not your thing, maybe you have one like more like a ruby effect, you can use like a pinkish red to color them, or emeralds, so you could use a green and sapphire and so on. But look at this stunning, I love that, this kind of brochure. I mean, there's so many different things that you could do with putting some ribbon through